Hello, guys and gals, and welcome. Welcome. I slept longer than I intended to, that's for dang sure. I was sleepy after that 12 and like almost 13-hour stream. I went night-night. I had some goulash, and then I went night-night. That's what I did. So we managed to make it to like Act 1 Hell, and I got pretty good. I got Lycander's Aim, I got a Steel Skull Cask. I got Sanders Rip Rap, a Tal Rosh's build. Nothing like too super fancy, but I think the best charm I found so far was that one, which isn't like super amazing, but it's something. We're gonna get started. Lots of people in voice chat today, so it's gonna be busy. Maybe we start out with a swap game or something. I don't know. I was scarfing down some food. That's why I had the starting soon thing. I know. I'm over here scarfing. That's what I was doing. Scarftaculous. Scarfatron. And I told you guys I was going to keep annoying you with this until we fix it. So I am at 45 out of 75 on kick. If you guys can help me out with that, I would really appreciate it. I'm just trying to get to the 75 requirement. That's all I'm trying to get to. I don't care about anything else. Just get me to the 75 requirement, boys and gals and galettes and boyettes. If you can get me to that 75 requirement, that would be very happy. I'm currently at 45 out of 75. Okay, it's not that hard. Just go over and hit the follow button, or I'll punch you in the winker. What was I gonna do? I wanted to do something before I hopped into voice chat. I don't remember what it was now. Because my brain is broken. I got a broken brain. Okay, guys. You guys don't make fun of disabled people because I'm disabled. I got a broken brain. My brain's it's not a very good brain, okay? I didn't get a very good brain. My brain's it's not the greatest brain. It's a low end brain. Alright, here we go, boys.
Got it.
What's up, everybody?
Oh, man.
I mean, hello, guys and gals.
It lives.
Good morning.
Good morning. Good morning.
Morning. It's
Great
morning
to
for
start
me.
late. Good morning.
That's what
Good
happens when
morning.
you stay up for like 13 hours.
Nothing could be grander than to be in Louisiana in the morning. In the morning.
Have we already had a big old swappy?
We have not. We've been waiting for you.
Okay, I'm gonna
We've
drop
been just
on.
doing cows, getting lumberjack caught up. I don't know where our harem sisters are. Me and Money Shot have been teasing just a little bit.
Okay.
Yeah, I just offloaded a bunch of stuff that was crowding my stash. The character's literally called harem stuff.
There you go. Don't laugh at the password. Actually, do laugh at the password. That's what I designed it for.
A Swappy game?
But it is
What's up,
winter
Ginger?
time.
It's swappy time. I got some things that I held on to. I got a couple things. I got some doojanks. I got some 4-socket things and some potential ones for people still need some spirits. I got a crushed flange mace for our smiter if we have a smiter.
I could do with a crutch flange.
I got a 6-socket crystal sword. Don't know where that came from, but I'm just gonna dropping everything on the ground. Everything I don't need. I got an amp bow if anybody wants an amp bow for their merc. Also got some ethereal throwing weapons. I don't know if we have any throwing characters.
Yeah, lumberjack.
Yes.
Oh,
There's a couple of pretty decent ethereal weapons. I don't know if we have a druid this season, but we got bone snap maul.
Yeah, what's his name? Andre in group 3 above us needs one.
A bone snap?
Yeah,
No.
he was looking for one.
We'll
I
pull
got one for him too.
Already
Well,
full.
hopefully he comes and gets something.
No,
I'm
it's
waiting
full.
for Bob to show up so I can give him some frost burns.
You drop it, Ginger. I'll go take it to him. Ooh, what?
Is our poison character here today? I can't remember who was the poison person yesterday. The poison javelin.
Moist.
Oh yeah, somebody
Yeah,
was playing it today.
He was.
I got the poison sunder. It's a horrible poison sunder, but it's a poison sunder.
Well,
It's something.
that's good because I respect the lightning.
Oh, you respect the lightning? Okay.
Yeah, I got tired of not killing nothing. Or
I ran poison all one season. It was actually really powerful.
yeah, it's the 5 to 8 seconds delay on killing things.
Yeah, so what I did was I went jab, and I made like a crushing blow monster, and I would just like jab the monsters in the face. It was pretty effective. That was like my whole season 9, I think, or season 8.
Put all these unique bows by the waypoint.
Anyone in the Swappy have a Thule?
Okay, people.
Yep, I can come drop you
Move
off
stuff
one.
away from the stash.
I've been moving stuff away from the stash. There's a +3
talking to you.
raised skeleton
people.
preserved
Rolling
head
it
here
down.
with 2 sockets in it, if anybody needs that. Could make a
What's
nice
the game
splendor.
name? Is it in chat?
Yeah.
Oh.
in
It's
ladder
full,
chat.
is what it's called. Full.
Oh, it's full.
I mean, I just finished dropping all my stuff, so let me take a look around and I'll hop out of here. I need to pick up some stuff for a merc. Need to eventually swap over to a not poopy merc. Not poopy is the general term.
What act will the non-poopy?
Well,
Be in there.
might is probably my preferred aura for this build, so I'm gonna have to do a might merc. Colossus Fulge is not gonna work.
That reminds me.
Would it be okay to make a Swappy number 2 game? So we can hop,
I
just
jumped
out. It just takes time for
Yeah.
us
So we can
to
hop-
swap in and
Yeah.
out.
You should become. 2 of us just left, so try it again.
Okay.
Is that better than my Blood Thief? I was thinking about maybe just using the Blood Thief for now until I get something better. What's that? 55 minus 57. Okay, so that's
Steel Clash, Paladin Shield.
Pelta Lunata. I'll save that for new character day when we do a new characters.
Where's that crush flame?
That's always a fun new character day item. Doomslinger and Acre Sting. Doomslinger. That's the +1. Check these booties. Gloves. It's an FCV. I don't think anybody's high enough level to actually use this.
Yeah.
Oh, the people that beat hell probably are.
Nah, you gotta be
Your
like
mercenary,
your mercenary has to be like
needs to be
level
like
89.
94.
89, sure. That's a good point.
I came all.
I'm not even sure 89 is high enough, to be perfectly honest. I can't remember
I do
the
believe
exact.
it's like 93 or 94.
I think you have to
even
have
when
a
it's
plus
at
strength
3
helmet, even with like that level. I think that's the whole thing. Like, it's not even just that like you need that level. You need that level plus you need
You
a
have
strength helmet.
Andes on.
Yeah, you gotta have
can
Andes
be
on.
89 with Andes.
Yes.
Yeah, which means the Merc has to be like 95
I mean,
for no strength.
Well, it's ethereal, so it's not as
it's
bad.
10. Well, you
Yeah,
have
it's
to do
only
ethereal. You
200.
can't even do the non-ethereal version. So that's the funny thing. Like, the non-ethereal version is not even possible.
Yeah, you gotta be like your merc's gotta be at least 89.
We got iron, attack rating, attack rating and lightning damage, and attack rating and run speed. Attack rating and run speed is actually kind of nice. Not gonna lie. I believe that is better than my 5 decks
Ooh, our office belts.
and my 1 decks. I'm gonna replace those.
2 dex, small charm. 1 strength, 3 lightning rest, 5
What's
MF,
that belt?
1 to 2 fire damage.
Wow, 25 all res tiara.
3 to 5 cold damage, large charm with 8 FHR.
Right, if anybody's not here and you see something that like would be good for somebody else, feel free to grab it. I mean, we all got plenty of space right now. I'm in hell difficulty, John.
Oh, that makes sense. I'm not in hell yet. Because I passed out.
Hey guys. I'm back.
I'm back.
Pig. Everybody's napping now.
No,
Put
we're
'em
just
away.
not talking.
We're doing a middle of a swap game. You see a swap game?
Oh, is it Swappy?
Yeah, it's the
hard
pass
to
username
even
passwords in
see
the
what's on the ground now.
D2R ladder
Okay.
chat.
Alrighty.
You have to be in hell to get there, though.
Yeah, you
Oh
made
yeah,
a hell
yeah.
game.
No,
Didn't
we
I
beat
make it
hell
normal?
last night.
No, it's normal.
You
game.
made,
I made it normal.
Yeah, it's a normal game.
It's just
Who's
full.
making swappies in hell?
Yeah. People
Jerks,
who are
that's
trolling.
it.
You silly goose.
Oh, small charm of frost. What is it? Oh, it's frost is only 1 to 2. Okay.
Anyone in the Swappy happen to have a Thule or an Ort?
I
Rune?
can come drop both. Come to gear 7. I can give you both.
Okay, I just need one or the other. I can gem the or the cube the Ort into a Thule if not.
I've
Yeah.
got both.
Yeah, got
The
to
lovely
just
thing about not having to do that, I've got both.
pass over to Orts then.
You said gear?
Yep, GEER 7.
Oh,
Usual password.
Does anyone have a perfect topaz?
I
Yeah.
think I've got one floating
That
around
game's fun.
somewhere.
yeah, it's by stash.
Perfect, thank you.
Need a Thule and an Ort, right?
It's a Thule. Thule will be
Just a
fine.
Thule?
Yeah. I found a 43 res all paladin shield. I'm gonna make my
Nice.
spirit.
I found a 39.
I'll show you a chinchilla. I
Ooh.
gotta put Cody up for that.
Is everyone in there actively trading or looking
Pole's
through
on the
stuff?
ground for you.
There should be room now. I just
Thank you,
left.
sir. I appreciate it.
Enjoy your new spirit. I hope it rolls well.
My sword rolled 32 cast rate, so that was pretty good.
The shield I made rolled 35.
Nice.
Read that thing.
Never mind. Just let me know if anyone leaves. I'll come back.
Yeah, I just left. Try it.
Rolled 31. Not too bad.
Oh, that's good news. I like Holy Bolt.
Yeah, it's
Anytime I
still
run
cool.
across something I can't kill, I can just keep my merc alive. When in doubt, heal the merc. He'll do the work.
Gonna toss over a bunch of rings.
Oh, a druid Amy is on the ground.
Need to work on my fire.
I dropped a Palliami.
There, chinchilla. Chinchilla, would you like a chip? What kind of half-hearted jump was that? But I'm sent from an old topic. A Act 2 Merc will have 200 strength at level 91 to 93. 200 strength is required to hold an SCV. So you literally cannot, like, you're literally not going to be able to equip that thing without, like, a strength helmet. There are a couple options. I mean,
Yeah, like a Leviathan armor would be good for it.
Jeez.
well, the other problem is that Insight doesn't have any life leech on it, so you have to have some sort of life leech. So it's either got to
What's
come
the-
from the it's got to come from the armor or the helmet, one or the other.
And your armor is very limited to basically what?
Bone flesh.
Well, bone,
Skin of
bone
the flayed
flesh,
one.
or skin of the flayed one, and chains of honor.
Yeah, chains.
Sounds like it'd just be easier to hold the insight yourself.
Nah, your merc can hold the FCV at like level 94 with no strength.
Yeah, once you get to
No
a certain
additional
level,
strength.
it'll work, and it'll work just fine. It's just not
Prior
until you
to that.
prior to that, like you have to have strength equipment. So nobody here is level 92, which is like the minimum requirement for him actually using the CV himself. It's one of those items that's just useless for a while until you actually hit the right amount.
That's why they're so cheap in the trading market, is because they're only useful for very high level characters.
I don't
It's
even really think they're
definitely
like. I don't even think they're like the best item either.
They're
Yeah,
not.
they're
They're
not.
also slow for the damage they
Ginger,
deal.
do you have a +1 Amazon amulet yet? And do you want one? This one is just a plain one, fortunately.
Is a Ethereal's Wylander, is that a good weapon to hold on to or drop for somebody?
Drop it. The Colossus Blade or Colossus Sword, depending on the sockets, could be okay.
A regular Zweihander 5 socket is often used for a grief as well, but not an ethereal one. I've seen a lot of people put grief in a Zweihander. Maybe it's just for lulz. But they do indeed do it. 40 attack rating, 6 life. We got a hard carver? Hard carvers are actually really good, like melee weapons early on. A lot of people look at them and see the Grim Ward and the Find Ocean Potion and whatnot, but they don't see the ITD and the Deadly Strike and the huge amount of damage. They're actually a very good functional melee weapon. Like this early in ladder, if you don't have a good melee weapon, just put a hard carver rondelle on and stab things. It's not a bad weapon at all, and it can be upgraded. It's only an exceptional level item, and it usually has better damage than most weapons people have in their hand. The ITD and the Deadly Strike also push it over the top. Make it so you can pretty much hit anything, except for bosses and elites, but... Trash mobs. You'll have no problem killing trash mobs. Shadow Fang. There's a bunch of like white phase blades and stuff, and like items that could potentially be used for things. I don't know if we still need some like crescent moons or...
Any of the bosons still need a Lycanders?
Do we have any sorceresses that don't have a Spirit Monarch shield yet? Because there's a Viscera Tuant in here. +1 skills.
I mean, I don't think most of our sorceresses have a.
Is it
Spirit Monarch.
better than the lidless?
Ginger might need
if
a
you've got a
better
lidless,
Lycanders,
they're
depending on the
basically
EV.
like I would say the lidless is better. The Viscera Tuant is more tanky. It'll help keep you alive better. Has more blocking and other things on it.
Yeah, I'm good.
Yeah, if you have a lidless, I think you're fine.
Yeah.
So it looks like we have dumped our soul out onto the game in here. It looks like everybody's pretty much done sorting through this stuff.
We're not gonna open to the.
Yep,
As long
as
as
is
Andre gets in there.
tradition.
It's the bone snap.
And has anybody not had a chance to come in here and root through all the items?
Got in the bone snap. It's good.
I'm coming. Oh, it's still full. What the heck?
There, I'll leave.
Does Bone Snap
Join now.
roll?
Bone Snap does have a roll, yeah.
Whoever needed that Bone Snap, we found several of them. We should give him the.
I got it. I got it to him.
It's still saying it's full.
Just keep trying over and over again.
I'm about to leave right now.
I'm leaving. Too.
People are leaving and joining like regularly. So
Oh, there we go.
we should be able to get him.
6 people in.
Yeah, made it.
Yeah, you know the
Oh,
rules.
geez,
Don't
how
hang
much
out in the Swappy game. It's rude.
Yeah.
Well, with 7,000 items on the ground, it's kind of hard not to be fast.
Yeah, but if you're actively looking, that's not like hanging out in a corner and talking to your friend.
Well, we're also on a timer too, so be aware, guys, that the items will start disappearing off the ground. If you guys haven't seen my video where I tested this stuff, like basically white items disappear after 10 minutes. That includes runes and rune words. Blue items start to disappear after 20 minutes, and unique items start to disappear after 30. So we've got 10 minutes before the white items start to go poof. When I say poof, I mean they just disappear.
Get Meow in there to touch him.
yeah, Meow. Meow will definitely take care of him.
He's an item toucher, that guy.
They said Chinchilla like a villain.
He will not let him go to waste.
Don't let him talk to you that way. So just because you had a couple scars from your fights with Nimoy, that don't mean nothing. Don't let him talk to you that way. Every time I try and join the Swappy, I get in no problem. I don't know what you guys are talking about.
Because you made the game.
No, that's not how that works.
Anyone find Mage Fist yet?
We did find a pair of
we
Mage
found them last
Fists.
night.
They went to the boson for the time being, just because they were fire. But I mean, we definitely could obviously replace his with something better, like plus bow skills. And
yeah, I'm not using them
Bobby
anymore.
go in try to steal them?
He's not. He said he's not using them anymore. So why don't you try and get them from him? Offer him a little, a little something on the side, little PB touches.
Oh, maybe
touch his items.
Oh no, he's fine. He's got +2 20 IS gloves.
Oh, nice.
Somebody picked them up though, I guess, because I dropped them in the Swappy game.
Yeah, I grabbed him. I grabbed the sword.
Who's doing the throwing barb?
Lumberjack / BG.
Well, there's another Lycander's aim in here.
Something I found. Would that work for you or no?
There's another Lycander. Oh, it's better than mine. No.
We'll pick it up.
I already put a socket in mine. Now I'm sad.
Ginger.
So technically yours is better then.
What?
Come behind waypoint.
Behind waypoint.
Okay, I'm good. I'm out.
There's some fizz for you.
Yeah.
Ginger, if you pick up that bow, I'll use my socket quest on it for you.
I got it. I got it in my hands. I'm holding it. You wanna? Did any of you guys need another Lycanders? Because we got 2 Lycanders now. We got a lot of bosons. Lycanders +2 skills. It's actually +4 skills.
Actually, yeah, I have a rare bow I put down. Nobody picked it up though, so
I mean,
picked it back
I
up.
wouldn't
It's
mind it when I do multi-shot.
+1 +2 rare bow.
So, I have a 3-socketed bone weave. If somebody wants to make a ghetto hustle,
A piece.
or a piece, yeah.
I would very much like to make a piece.
Okay, where you at?
Bone Weave has a pretty high strength requirement.
I'm in
One-
groove
148.
158. It's 2 over Spirit Monarch.
Ooh.
It's the how high is it?
158 strength.
No, you can keep that.
I'll say you use it on my barb. Make a
It's the
hustle.
valve.
Thank you though.
That's why I didn't figure anybody that was going to have a lower strength requirement than, or would peak at a Spirit Monarch would be interested.
I'll take the bone weave. I'll make a hustle. Running a
I
barb.
figured it was going to be a Merc weapon or a Merc
I
armor.
figure we're pretty much ready to open this. Looks like everybody's done. Alright, so I'm going to open this up to public. So for those of you guys who want to join in this game, I'm going to post the username and password in chat. All at the same time here. All right, ready? 3, 2, 1, go. Boom, boom, boom. So it's GGM Swappy, and the password is Winter. That's right. Spell it correctly.
Don't play with your winter.
Yeah, don't play with your winter.
I finished typing it, and I was like, wait, no, Winter.
There's a Shadow Discipline skiller in here. We don't got any, we got any assassins this season?
No, it's not what you think. It's because it's winter right now, guys.
Yeah.
That's why.
Nah, mine's just small all the time. I got used to it. I learned to use other techniques.
Ugh.
So, do you have to have an elite base for your piece?
No, just something I can wear now.
Okay. Do you have 65 strength?
Yes.
Cool. I found a 3-socketed chassis. 199 defense.
That will work just fine. Grew 14. Regular password.
I will join you just as soon as I finish my pit run.
All right.
Might as well start making my way through Act 5 Nightmare.
Making my way downtown.
Walking fast.
Demonetized.
Dying.
Where was that Grand Charm for the assassin?
It's on the ground.
Hey, pal, how much dexterity do you have?
Oh, I have like 120.
120. I found a matriarchal javelin of thunder, but required dexterity is 151.
I will take it because my plan is to eventually get like Titans and to upgrade it.
Titans is only like 109 or.
Yep, but when you upgrade it, it's like 1.
Oh, that's true. You're right.
57 or something like that.
Well, come to game. Grew 14. Regular password.
Okay.
247 bone snap. Oh, we must have found multiple bone snaps then. 230 bone snap.
Yeah, I dropped one.
What's that War Scepter? +2 Sanctuary.
You said grew 14?
Yeah, GROO.
Does anybody need an insight bow base?
What is it?
Great bow.
Great bow.
12 to 52 damage.
Alright, I'm gonna go to... I want to farm some Eldritch Shank for a little bit, I think. I'm just gonna go to GGM1.
Thank you. Oh, I got up.
Always got to pull inventory.
Yeah. I swear.
Me too.
Yeah, it's mostly just mana pushes.
Rare ring right off the bat.
Mana and
Nice.
lifers. Okay, I'll toss that in here.
There's a chassis for a piece. Do either of you need a insight merc?
You have a pole arm?
I don't. I have a great bow. So it's a bow check.
Rune Scepter. Oh, you got Stone Skin? I got Magic Arrow. Die.
Alright,
silly me.
what
I
stink
have
are you in,
Moses' Blessed Circle.
What
Anyone
am I,
wants-
sorry?
You got a
What
Mosers?
stink are you in, Fiji?
Yeah, just dropped it. I forgot about it.
I'm still in Stink, or well, I'm in Act 1 Nightmare. You want me to make a game?
Yeah, if you want me to come drop off this bone leaf.
Alright. Let me make it.
I mean, we could start working people
who's-
through. Like,
Who's in need of a soul rune?
Alright, game's
Can I
up.
get the shank and that waypoint in frigid.
hmm?
I'm in your game.
Well, you want my Frigid Highlands waypoint?
Yeah,
You dirty hoe.
I know I am.
What other waypoints do you need?
Well, I haven't gone through Act 5 yet, so.
Okay, well, do you got that waypoint?
Thank you.
No.
Did you get it yet? 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 Did you get it yet?
No.
Hurry up then.
Well, now. Now?
Did you get it yet?
Are you just spamming the
now.
portal?
No. Now? No.
I have
no.
frigid.
Okay, first cross the line. Hurry up, get it. Come on, let's go.
It's like the Eric Andre show. Thank you, but no. Thank you, but no. Thank you, but no. Thank you, but no.
Okay, got that one.
How about that? No.
How about that one? You got that one?
No.
How about that one? You got that one?
Thank you, but no.
Now I
Thank you,
did.
but no. Thank you, but no. Actually, someone has a lum. I can make a smoke and a light plate for them.
I really don't have the equipment yet, Sean, which is why I'm kind of like hesitant to actually go get the mark. He's just gonna die over and over again.
I need another task, possibly. No, wouldn't be. Never mind. I got it. Dang it.
You need like
the gem shrine. Rip.
You need any shells or souls? I have a soul, 2 shells, or.
No, I
need
don't.
some shales actually.
I got a shale for you.
I don't have a shale at all. I have no shales, and I want to make at least like 2 items that have shales on them. Eventually, I need a hustle swap for the speed, and I also need a. I was gonna make a piece at some point, which also requires shale.
I can't join your hell game. I'm in nightmares, so.
I'm not in hell. I'm in nightmare.
Oh.
Yeah.
What's the game, sir? I'll come drop these
One
off.
GGM1.
Wish me luck on the next blood helm. I
go in there?
hope it's not garbage.
Good luck on the next Bloodhelm.
Thank you.
Mr. Dusty likes to sleep in my shirt.
Okay, they
There
will
you
be
go.
in Act 1 by the stash.
Oh, was it not comfortable in there? Was it not meet your requirements, sir? You need a 4-star luxury hotel.
It's like, it needs more shag in here. What are you doing? Stop shaving.
Cowbell.
By the stash. All yours.
Nice.
Sir.
So who
Man.
is Lumberjack is only level 29?
That-
Did any of those throwing weapons work for you? There was a couple really good ones in there.
Yeah, they were pretty decent. I'm just using double swing for right now. So
I think we have somebody else who needs to get through nightmare difficulty, don't we?
I got Kane so far, and that's it.
What's your game name?
I'm in Gingers right now, so.
Yeah, if anybody needs a nightmare push, I can get a group through up to catch everybody up, so y'all can run hell and stuff. Just let me know.
Well, Lumberjack would have to make 2. So, make 2. Who's echoing?
You.
Not me.
2's up.
Yeah, if anyone wants to just walk Nightmare, I'm in Act 1. I just started 2.
The only thing is I already have Kane, so.
Oh, I
You
did
don't want
that.
Kane,
I'm up to Marsh.
Oh, okay.
We just sync up. Everybody get into the same nightmare game and we sync up.
Yeah. I got Catacombs, so I'll just throw that portal up.
War sword. Death sword. I think somebody said they had Death's belt. Fortunately, the sword is the weak link.
I have the
I have
gloves.
the gloves.
Oh,
I got
gloves. Is
everything
that
in
what you
my
said you
stash.
had?
I actually already got my throwing weapons. And that Swappy someone threw Death Bit for me, and then Pig gave me the Scalper. I'm good.
Now you find the lacerator.
Oh yeah, and
F
sure.
lacerator, baby.
Yep.
Even
Patooey.
undeath.
Patooey.
Pretty good.
That lacerator
true.
Patooey. Patooey.
Ginger is trying to hint at something.
Patooey.
Sounds like it. Or he's got something in his mouth that he doesn't like the taste of.
Yeah, the lacerator.
Is that what Bobby calls it?
Patooey. No, I don't like the lacerator. Range is too short.
Yeah, if that amp damage is pure nice.
I don't care. Range is too short.
Wow.
Some of us like to be right in the game.
I mean, if you want to hit one monster, and that's it. I like to hit 6. All right. We're not the same, okay? I'm hitting 6, you're hitting 1. Like, we're not the same.
I hit
He's
one
built
really
different,
good.
Ginger.
It's over here.
And
you
I'm
guys.
satisfying
Ginger be
all
like-
6.
I ain't running all the way over there.
No, because there's a source in here, so none of us need to run anywhere.
Where does
No.
the source come from?
Well,
The
To me.
ketchup.
Of course it's Sosu.
bone flesh.
He always just shows
Ooh.
up randomly. He never says anything. He just like sneaks in like a little ninja or something. Like a little ninja person.
Like a fart in an elevator?
Yeah, like a fart in an elevator. He just sneaks in. He didn't say hi or nothing. He's just like
can
he just
play-
shows up and he's got like something in his hand that you want and you're like ooh. It's like, hey, where'd you come from?
Yeah, I couldn't play the last night, so I just started a bit.
Oh, a grinding Falcon. That is not the right tier.
Or is up, whoever needs Andy.
Yes.
Ginger, did you ever get your grinding weapon last night?
Not a good one, no.
I got a maul. It was pretty good.
Maul, that's normal. So you probably get like 5 or 6K profit.
Somewhere around 7.
Yeah.
It might have been a great maul. I don't know.
Isn't it the exceptional?
Yeah, you want the exceptional tier for the profit. That's what you want.
Yeah, at least.
That's what I was trying to hunt down for, was the exceptional that I could not find.
I buy it for like 3 something and sell it for like 12 something.
Yeah, so ideally when you eventually get a good one, you're buying it for, or you're selling it for like 35K and you're buying it back for like 9K.
Yeah.
So it ends up being like a really good sale to profit ratio. What are you doing, Mr. Dusty? Like, figure out your life.
Never.
He said, don't tell me what life to figure out. He said, this shirt's cool. It's got little holes in it, and I can stick my head through the holes. Because it's got buttons. So he's sticking his head in between the buttons. Why are you squonking, sir? Mr. Squonk Squonk. That's right, I hear you squinking.
I got a 4-socketed Rune bow. Is that anything anybody wants?
Rune is exceptional. I mean, it could be used for a merc insight.
Oh, yeah.
Wow. Disappointing.
I got Segan's helm.
That was the universal Chinchilla speak for I gotta go pee.
You got a what helm?
Segan's? Segan's.
Everybody gets on each other for their pronunciation of the words.
Yeah, but Stegan is just way wrong.
It's calling you out, sir. Get him.
Welcome.
All right, what are we doing?
That's
We're in Lugo
almost
Lane. Far Oasis. All I have is Far Oasis. I guess I'll go look for the maggot lair.
Here, Ginger, settle this one for
Oasis for what difficulty?
Nightmare.
Settle this one for us.
Settle
Some
what?
people call it a bear ruin instead of burr ruin. Settle that one, please.
There's no A in it, so it can't be a bear.
I mean, the problem is that none of it is in English. That's the problem.
Yeah,
everybody's
English.
Everybody's trying
Really
to pronounce things based on their English letters, which, according to the English letters, I would definitely say 100% that burr is correct. That is the correct pronunciation. However, it's not English, and the problem is that like they're supposed to have like the little asterisks or the little commas or whatever the hell. I don't know what the hell those things are even called.
The little
like
It's
over
little
top of the
dongles.
letters, which
Letter
mean different
dongles.
things. Yeah, the letter dongles, the dongle letters.
The tilde.
Also, the majority of the runes in the game are not real words, so that's also very important to recognize, is that they're not real words. I actually looked that up. I was kind of curious how many of the runes were actually real and how many of them were like fake, and it turns out like only one total is actually real.
They're real to me.
Well, I mean, like, existed in the past. So, like, for as far as the majority of the runes go, there is no correct pronunciation for any of them. There is, however, like, one rune. Like, I looked it up one time, and it was like, is D2R based on real runes? And then, like, no. The answer is no. So the only one that was a real rune, as far as anyone is able to tell, is the Jaw rune. So the Jaw rune is the only one that actually exists in the real world. Apparently, it was a real-life rune called a Manaz. It was called a Manaz rune. M-A-N-N-A-Z. And it looks like this. Like, it literally is the rune Manaz. The Manaz is a rune from the Elder Futhark that represents mankind or humankind. It is derived from the Proto-Germanic word Manaz, and which means man. So if we assume that it's like a German, that the runes were supposed to be German words after like this one rune, because it looks like they copied this one exactly. And then they must have made up all the other ones.
So it's not burr or bear, it's beer.
It's not burr or bear. It's whatever the hell you want it to be, because it's a made-up word.
Well, I'm gonna call it a Zod then.
But no, it's a beer rune.
All right, I've got Lost City up, and I'm still looking for the.
You ran past Lost City waypoint.
I didn't run past anything. I didn't have it.
Or you put that T-piece right here. Waypoint's like 2 feet.
Oh, I didn't even look. I'm trying to find Far Oasis. Cody, get your juicy jowls off of me, buddy. Dang. Get your JJs off of me. Come here, JJ boy. Come here. No. Come here. Come here. Trying to wipe your JJs off, and you's being obnoxious. Come over here wiping them JJs on me. Juicy jowls. That's what it is. Juicy jowls. All right.
This is dead. I know you got some snackums.
Yeah.
You guys are in what game?
Yeah, but he's so rude. He goes over there and he drinks water out of the
GGM
water
2.
bowl, and then he comes right over here and then wipes his jowls on me. Like, and I know he's doing it on purpose too.
All right. You guys need. You got Arcane yet?
Radamant is up, by the way. Sosu's TP.
Gross.
And I'm gonna freeze me some flares. Find the dungeon. Hopefully some skillers on the way.
So many elites. Like, holy crap. Must have killed like 10 elites already. Like, what the hell? Like, die. Stop coming back from the grave.
You're just snobs.
What's up, Sathis? Oh yeah, if you guys want Far Oasis Waypoint, it's up. Still looking for the stupid maggot lair. It must be down. It must be down the steps. It's got to be down the steps.
Hell.
All right, everybody line up so I can shoot you all at once. I'm tired of using multiple arrows. We gotta save ammunition.
Don't you use magic arrow?
That doesn't mean that I want to fire my bow multiple times.
Doesn't want to wear the string out.
Yeah, I don't want to wear the string out.
What type of string?
Magic. Use a magic string.
I don't, you know, I haven't mastered that yet. Okay, thanks for pointing that out. I'm going to be your podcast for your 10-mile run. Keep it flowing. Okay, Sathis. We come back to you again on Sathis' run. Sathis has been running for 2 miles. Will he make it for the full 10? We are not sure. His legs are starting to burn. His knees are starting to buckle. But will his willpower last? And there's a hot girl running down the street over there. Has a nice booty. He might follow her.
Oh my god.
Sound like the voice of Dragon Ball Z.
Next time on Sathis Ball Z.
Alright, where you guys at? Getting the amulet. Okay. I found Flare Dungeon.
I keep forgetting third gear is like just a dirty old man. Every single time I say anything, it's like even remotely dirty. He comes in with like the extra dirty thing. He one ups my dirtiness to a higher level of dirtiness. He's like, oh yeah, you know what? He goes, it's got to be over here. I've searched like everywhere. Yeah, here it is. All right. To the right, Sosu. To the right. Always to the right.
Except when it's to the left.
Like, shouldn't be hanging to the left. What are you, left-handed?
Yeah.
Ambidextrous.
All right, Sosu's on it. He's got that.
It's just
the staff.
It's just so big it takes 2, sometimes 3.
Now, Gear, we've been over this earlier.
Well, I'm talking about my hammer.
Meat hammer or what?
Well, what's that? Meat scraper? We'll go with that.
Okay.
Alright, time to get an Act 2 merc. Emilio!
That's a very blue paladin.
I'll put that to good use.
Does anybody want an amp bow for their merc? I have a pretty decent amp bow. If you guys are doing fizz. Maybe the throw barb.
I'll put that to good use.
What's the recipe for upgrading a weapon to the elite status? It's is it soul?
I thought it was Lemco P Diamond, or is that the armor?
Lem pull something.
No, second tier, not third tier.
Who killed me?
You said elite status.
I'm pretty sure I said second tier.
Base upgrading. So from normal to exceptional?
Yeah, Ral Soul. It is Soul. Yeah, it is
Ral
Soul.
Soul, Perfect Emerald.
I'm gonna upgrade this Blood Thief. Blood Thief's a halfway decent weapon. It just doesn't have the damage output that it needs to be a.
And then Lumpole, Perfect Emerald.
Yeah, on Lumpole, that's out of reach.
Very true.
I just rolled 5 sockets on this phase blade. I was going for 3, but if anyone needs a 5-socket phase blade.
Ooh. What do you use 5 sockets for? I can't remember.
Wreath.
Oh, well, nobody has that right now. I mean, I don't want to say
The
nobody.
wisdom draw. Oh, it's a 34. Of course it is, because I already socketed my 30.
But if anybody comes across the 3-socket phase blade,
The 34 is definitely better than the 30.
Will do.
Yeah, sounds like you need to already snatch that up.
Yep. I'm just gonna have to burn another socket quest. It's
Isn't
just
there
what it's gonna be.
a Horker barb? They might want
A Horker board?
Yeah.
I'll put that to good use.
I need another board, please.
Who doesn't need a borb? Come on.
Board, please.
Are you in the game to grab the bow? Or
Yeah.
The board below?
Where's Vicious? Vicious is Luke
What game is
Land.
it for the Nightmare Walk? I was doing some inventory stuff.
GGM2.
Okay.
I mean, I don't need it. We're full for some reason, so.
Oh, okay.
I mean, I can dip out. Who's actually needs the walk? That's the question.
Thanks.
I just need Act 5, so I can wait a little bit.
Yeah.
No biggie.
We have one person in here without the GGM tag, so I don't know what that's all about.
Gun him.
He gave me a wisdom draw though. The dude's okay.
Oh, I don't know what's.
And he's paying off members of the kinship.
All right, so I got a question. Does somebody want to come help me get my corpse?
Yeah, I got you. What you in third?
Gear 9. I'm gonna warn you now.
So
the
many
thing that killed
echoes
me
today.
is majorly mean, and it's in the tower, level 2.
Why we got so many people echoing today?
Good question.
You
It's
dang dirty echoers.
Lightning and cold enchanted cursed archer.
Oh, you got help.
It
Don't yell at me for not
absolutely-
tagging.
Oh, we're yelling at
Gun
everybody
him.
who doesn't tag.
Gun him.
We are shunning.
It's
There's shuns.
really
We're
loud.
shunning.
Holy.
Extra shunning.
So this dude just found a freaking nice weapon there, gear.
Oh, that's
Yeah, what do you find?
4 socket with 3 foe.
Yeah,
Alright.
4 open. Oh, then it's got 1 to zeal as well. Imagine that was smite.
Somebody's echoing because they're watching the stream in the background.
Well, yeah, but like at the same time, I just don't understand like why
they don't
watch
have a
the stream
headset.
and listen to us at the same time on your headset. Like mute the stream.
Well, you gotta
Okay, leave the stream up. Just mute it. Are you guys? We're finished with Talrash's tomb pretty much.
I'm at the thing. I'm trying to clear it. I'm just dying coughing.
Oh,
Here, I just put
stop
the
dying
stamp
then.
on.
What's wrong with you?
Get a lozenge. Come on.
I'll go look for the eyeball then.
I got the eyeball.
Oh, you got the
Like,
eyeball? Okay. So what do we need next? The I'll go for
Thought I heard
I'll go for the
Elma
heart
say
then.
He had the
Brain?
I thought Elma said he was in the flare dungeon.
Okay. Who's
Thank you, guys.
Who's working
I
on the
appreciate
heart?
that.
There's only 2 of us in Act 3 here, I think.
Yeah, my teepee should still be at the Flare Dungeon.
That was a very, very scary archer.
Okay, well,
Oh my
I'll start
God.
working on the heart then.
I'm lagging like crazy in here.
Did you guys get the Flare Dungeon already?
They haven't cleared Act 2 yet. So
Oh, yeah. Okay.
we're doing it in advance of basically everything.
Yeah.
So
Good, good.
Just got to keep the portals up until they get here, and then they can walk through the portal and collect the parts.
Yeah, perfect. I'm with you.
Does anyone have Saigon's gloves or helm?
We found the helm.
I have the helm.
We
What game are
never.
you in?
I don't think we ever found the gloves.
Oh, yeah, somebody has the gloves.
We
I
found
gave the
belt?
gloves, but they needed them.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they need.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm using the 3-piece.
Who needs the helm?
I do. Vicious.
Con, are you fire skills?
Daryl's almost
Yeah, I'm both cold and fire.
Do you want an amulet?
Sure.
You just left my game.
Oh yeah, here I'll come back.
Did you guys find the eye already?
Yeah, the eye and the brain have been found.
Baby's up
I'm
in the
currently working on the heart, unless somebody already has that up.
Okay. So I can come help with the heart.
You are the sewer guy.
Yeah, I'll put a portal up and for the sewers currently down here.
Vicious, can you come to Gear 9?
I don't have the heart yet though, so.
Blazing amulet of absorption.
You said Gear 9?
Yeah, but it's double E's.
I'm currently in the
That's a
game
pretty
getting
one.
pushed.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Let me know when you're done.
That's fine. Thank you very much.
Oh, Ginger, my Nightmare Forge was a foul, so we just need a code.
Oh, nice.
Get an
Obedience?
Obedience going.
Yeah, I would love to have an obedience for my merc. That'd be great. Or we could give
Who's
it
here,
to
Odie?
the spears on if they're still going spears on.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Put a nice pointy spear.
Pointy stick.
Dude, obedience is ridiculous. I'm actually kind of excited because I don't need an insight and I don't need like all those silly things that most of you guys go for.
Oh yeah.
So like my merc can just be a straight might obedience like beast.
Might obedience.
G face on him.
G
Crushing blow him up the shizu.
Just I'm gonna make him super tanky and he can just be my double tank.
F bone flesh.
I've got a regular bone flesh on him right now.
I got the iron brain.
I'm trying to. I think this one might be a center one. I don't know. Could you check over there, Almost, and I'll check the center, just in case it is the center.
Yeah, I'm going far left.
Who was asking about the Mage Fist earlier?
Pretty much every sorceress.
Yeah, but it was somebody who was asking.
Who's Pig? Who's me?
Pretty much every sorceress.
Body?
It's not over there.
Yeah.
You got the stream
you
on in the
there?
background, King Maggot?
It's
Yeah,
not
Bird
far left.
32. Normal password.
I don't have the stream.
Because I keep hearing an echo through your mic.
Yeah, center spawn again.
Center spawn, frickin' sewer.
Yeah, I'm. It's got to be on the other side of this wall. I'm just right in the
got
middle
it.
of fighting a sharp horn
Yeah,
with a poopy face.
Yeah, so Sue found it.
Where are you at, Body?
Sir.
Gabbard,
Nothing but
32.
I got the heart.
Normal password.
Alright, so we are moving on to the Trap
GABBARD.
Council.
No, I've got to walk out of Sir's.
Yeah, it was a center spawn.
Cause I can't put down a TP.
Did you already get the brain?
Walk through.
Did
I
you
got-
go,
Slayer dungeon.
did you go
I
through
got
the
all three
portal and get the
parts.
brain? Okay, you got it all?
Yeah, Ice Princess
Yep.
has the brain. Yes.
Well, short spear just
You guys
dropped.
have all the pieces?
Yep, I do.
Looks like we do. Oh, +2 war cry spear. You want that for some pre-buff?
Ooh, that'd be nice.
Did we not click on all the super chests? What?
I need a key.
Oh, we need some keys. There's like 13 super chests down here. I'm going to get some keys.
And that's when the foul is gonna drop.
I'm gonna put the
Or
+2
co.
war cries spear in town.
Okay.
Can use that for pre-buffing.
still, I'm just trying to find a grinding weapon.
I just
at
typed
this
it in the
point.
chat.
Does anyone want the faux scepter?
I mean, what can I make in it with 4 sockets is the real question.
You can make what is it called? You can make holy.
Can I make black in it?
No,
No,
that's
black
3.
is 3.
Holy Thunder, Rift. Like, it's 3 faux, 1 zeal.
Anybody have the Durance 2 waypoint?
You can make holy thunder in it.
Whee.
It's very cheap to make.
Did you guys kill Trap yet?
Yes,
Yes.
Travis done. On our way
Large
to
trap.
Mephisto.
Don't be leaving them
Holy
large traps on
thunder.
the ground.
Go.
It's poopy, but don't be leaving them large traps on the ground.
Holy thunder
So-
is Ethrel Ortal. That will give you
Anybody
3
get the
to,
Durance 2
Pyro
waypoint?
just found a
3 to
Harlequin
holy
Crush
shock
Shock.
and 60 to
Poop
light
face.
res. And max
That's
light
not
res
bad.
as well. Yeah. I figured
almost-
the 3 extra to holy shock will increase your foe damage, so. But yeah, 60 to light res is pretty huge.
Yeah, it's gonna
And it's
be
cheap.
You have that. You can have
Yeah.
that fresh
map
if you
block.
want.
It's over
I'll come grab that.
bottom right
Where are you at?
somewhere.
Who had that foe stick?
So soon. I'm at
Yeah, we're-
Meth.
Just
Oh,
waiting
well,
for a
I'm not even
portal.
in that. Are you in the rush game?
Yeah, we're
Just do a
Okay.
nightmare. Rush a nightmare.
All right. Well, I'll pick it up from you later. I'm not in that game
yeah,
with you.
it's whatever.
Don't want to disturb your walk.
I definitely think the holy thunder would probably be best right now.
I'm really hurting for lightning. So.
Yeah, it's just a good
Yeah,
tech.
it would definitely help you then. It gives 65 to max. So
Just found a 8 max damage, 74 ARGC. Nice, Grecian. That's exactly the kind of stuff I'm looking for. I'm gonna come steal it from you.
I found a maiden spike with plus to javelin and spear skills on it, and it's worth talking.
y'all want to do my forge, see what we get.
Uh-oh.
I'll just toss it your guys' way.
Negative 4% fire rose. It's amazing.
A Shaco already?
Wow.
What the hell? Where did Maphid Dragon Hand come from?
They didn't kill him.
Hey,
But
Mythic.
like, I didn't even go over there. He just did he teleport?
Oh, he got you too? Oh, he
game are you
teleported.
Over there messing with my merc too. Little troll. I was trying to kill the rest of the elites.
You don't want to die either.
Are you in your standard game, Mythic?
Hold on, let me check.
Okay, got Forge up.
Wow. Nice.
I'm in grade 1.
Hi.
Okay.
We got some more elites down here. Some champions.
The usual.
Well,
Okay.
Wow, that's a lot of meteors! God! It's like freaking 13 of them, and they all went like. It's like it was like. Like, god dang!
But you didn't drink none of those blue potions.
I don't.
Yeah, God.
It sits in my bar every now and then by accident.
As I can kill him. He's after me.
I legit have no
Okay.
purpose for them, so.
That's
I
an
know.
insight base if you want it.
If I pick up one by accident, though, it goes into the belt.
Where's he at? There he is.
Are you guys gonna try to do Uber tonight? Or no?
Not unless we got keys.
No, we gotta get some key farmers first.
I think Bob
Well,
was
I'm
saying
starting
something
on
about
the
farming
summoner.
keys.
Alright, let's see what I can get for you guys.
Source is my
I mean, I'm currently
second
doing
character.
basically pit.
Oh, it's
Foul.
foul. Nice.
Someone needs that
Yeah,
foul.
take it.
Go ahead.
You sure? Why not, man? It's yours. It's your forge.
Y'all are gonna need it more than me.
Yeah, I'm nowhere
Yeah.
near ready to take on Ubers. I mean, I can help, but I ain't gonna. I'd be standing there shooting stuff.
You just need 1 point smiter.
I mean, I can smite.
Well,
only
I
thing I
gave
can do is
Hadaway the
buff.
goal for
One
my
barb to hop around
from
and
that
keep stuff
forge.
away from you.
So he made what's the code? No, New Star.
Yeah, I'm a North Star as well. Oh.
It's only been
I could-
22 hours since season start.
I could do with some more crushing blow, a G-face or something, because I've got a crush flange and a flesh ripper. So
You socket crush flange and you put a shale rune in it. It's better than a black.
Well, I can do keys tonight.
would you go with
like
black or flesh ripper?
Flesh ripper because it has open wounds. You probably don't have a good source of
And it's
open wounds
super
right
fast.
I don't. That's why I was saying I need like a G-face and I can run the flesh ripper, and that'll get me 55% crushing blow and
now. That's plenty.
20-ish.
Flesh ripper is
open
better than
wound.
crush flange. Because you get open wounds, you get crushing blow, you get prevent monster heal, you get freaking slows target, which is really good. Slows target makes the Ubers like hit you less, which is gonna save your life.
Last season I made that whirlwind ginger, your flesh ripper whirlwind barb.
Yeah, the double swing with like
Yeah,
whirlwind to maneuver.
so good, so good.
Yeah, the dual Eth like Zodded flesh rippers is amazing.
Guess I need to go find a smoke.
I actually found a lum.
I have a lum, and
but
I'm waiting
couldn't
for
find
a base.
I have a light plate with 2 open.
I was kind of hoping
find
for
any
better
yet.
than that. The lum actually has good
Yeah.
defense. It does actually have good defense, so I don't want you to put it in a low defense plate. It's not like Treachery, which has crap defense always.
They help. Don't worry about me.
Vile White. That's an interesting name. He's got mana burn. Cymbalane.
Let me get away from that, dude.
Yeah,
Two
yeah.
rings.
Also Shale Co-Eld, correct?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
I took off my magic bind. I've been finding a lot of bases.
I think Co's would be better used for sort of obediences to start off with.
Yeah.
Also, some maybe some off-swap weapons for like Zons or something like that to get
Currently
the burst of speed.
Currently, my mercenary is using a Templar coat with 24 faster hit recovery and 37 life.
24% faster hit recovery is good. We don't happen to have any IOs flying around, do we, to make some bulwarks?
No,
We
have-
found
I found the
several.
Sure.
Guys,
I don't know.
Making ground.
Pocket helms.
I'd love to make a bulwark for my merc.
I would too.
I just found an IO in the cows.
Nice.
Just need a nice
Y'all run
3-socket
over and
base.
Make a
I found-
ground.
I found a lum last
Super
night,
good.
but I haven't found a nef yet.
Honestly, we'll
I got a
usually
nep.
we'll find at some point we'll find a Blackthorn's face, which is really common,
Oh yeah,
and that's better
so
than
good.
ground, to be honest.
Yeah,
We'll
that
give
is
that to
true.
the smiter, and next time somebody finds a Blackthorn's face, which will probably be relatively quickly, make sure we hang on to it and give it to the smiters.
Watch me get it off Diablo right now.
Ooh, chippy.
Never mayhem, never,
Watch out.
never. Falcon.
Nope, don't kill my man. Rude.
Soul Rune. Beep-a-dee, 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 boop, boop.
least I didn't die.
Infector of souls. He does what he can to infect.
Do any of the Javazons need 1 to Jav skills gloves?
All the souls of Javazons who need Javazon gloves.
Nothing fancy.
Infector of Javazon souls.
I already have +3, and then MS.
Okay, that's gonna be hard to beat.
Diablo. Double bow.
Double bow.
Endless hail.
Oof. As a strafe.
Endless.
I mean,
hail.
Use a strafe as your secondary, right? Just swap it onto it.
And now that you guys are going to Act 5, is there someone that doesn't need it that would like to let me in real quick?
Who is?
Oh,
who
certainly.
are we actually rushing? We're rushing what? Zanwolf, Lumberjack,
Wolf and Lumberjack.
and Zan is only level 40 as well.
I'm a lumberjack.
I'm good enough for hell.
I can hop out. I don't need it. I know Elmas doesn't need it. Moist Squirt doesn't need it.
I don't need it.
Money Shot doesn't need it. So we definitely have a lot of people in here that don't need it.
Yeah.
Zan stays obviously because he's helping us teleport.
Yeah, I'll hop out.
Okay.
I'm done with cows now anyway.
All right, I'm gonna I'll start working on Frozen River.
Spot's open.
What?
The spot's open for whoever needed to jump in there.
Yeah, I jumped in.
I'll start working on who can I do Ancient's Way here? Let's see. Let's see.
I got a port for frigid.
Get my Merc first.
It's souls in here.
I mean, I can handle the souls just fine.
That's
Okay,
sounds like a typical river.
Holy Jesus, that's spicy. There goes my Merc. Cursed extra strong pack. That is not nice. Don't go up there just yet. You're gonna die.
It's an easy spawn so far in Ancient's Way, so I'll clear it out. Oh, of course I say that. There's a cold immune. Gut meme. Alright,
Dude, these guys are ridiculous. They ain't taking no damage either. Like, oh my god.
Sounds like a spicy river.
Those whose portal's up for Frozen.
I know. I feel personally slighted by these bloodlords. Oh god.
Ooh.
Almost got me again. God, there's so much spicy down here. Dude, these bloodlords are just like freaking evil.
Thick.
Dude, they hit like a Mack truck. They're freaking fast. They're taking like no damage. I don't even understand.
Got full frenzy up.
Yeah. I found Ancients.
I do magic damage too. I should be bypassing their physical resistance. Okay. So you said they already got the Frozen River done?
No, I need help.
Oh,
I
okay.
need non-cold damage.
Where's your portal at?
Oh, non-cold damage?
Yeah, it's up. To the left here.
Yeah, I ain't super fast, so I'll have to take a little bit to kill these guys.
Let's see, Suso. I mean, I'm cold damage, but my Merc does pretty darn good. She's fire. Oh yeah. Clean it up. That's right, Windy. Get him. Slap him.
Slap a dap a ping pong, slap a dap a wing wong.
Yep, Windy's a beast.
I think I'm
What is
gonna
she
do
doing now? Yeah,
dual
she's doing
hustles on
600
Switch.
exploding arrow. She's pretty good.
Hey, Balthazar. Thanks for the donation, man. You haven't got a Mank Songs Annie Death's Web? Not even solo cell phone? Shakes head. Oh, man. I let him down, man. I let him down, guys. I let him down.
I know it's day. What? Not even. It's technically like day.
It's technically not even day 2. It's actually day 1 still.
Yep. We're not rolling in burr runes yet. We're just failures.
I mean, Sweet Phil's already got a burr rune, so.
Wow.
He got like a random burr rune drop
of the draw.
from like one of the TZs he was running in nightmare difficulty.
Nice.
Ceremonial.
I thought he only did offline.
No, he plays for ladder starts sometimes.
Oh,
Yeah, he does ladder for about a week, maybe, and he's back to single.
Is there a
I
decent
still
dagger
think-
for a necro build? Your performance is unbearable. Oh no, that's terrible. It's terrible. There is a really good dagger for PV for like a PvE necromancer. It's basically just a flesh ripper. Flesh ripper's really nice. What gloves? Do you link them? I didn't see anything. I see nothing. My chat's broken apparently.
Oh no. Oh, they're 20 attack speed, 5% bonus AR, 14 AR, 7
Better-
strength.
it's better than
Poison
what I have.
res 12.
That is better than what I have. I'm currently using 10% with more +1 martial skills.
I'm gonna throw them down. I gambled those.
Nice.
Crazy.
Alright. Did we kill the ancients yet?
No, we're waiting.
Oh, let me go get my Merc. He might actually be useful.
Oh, are you waiting for damage to arrive? I'll come.
Best yes.
Yeah, I'll keep my TP at the bottom of the stairs in case there is deaths.
Alright, I'm here. The decoy up. I'll focus on Mad Dog first.
So what are you planning on making your final weapon for your magic arrows on?
I mean, ideally, if I had, like, unlimited resources, it would be Mist. And then probably, like, Faith Bow on a Merc or something, or, like, I don't know. Or it would be Faith on myself. One way or the other. Faith or Mist.
Can you make BOTD in that bow?
You can, yes.
Okay, so we don't need to do this because we have level 2, so let's go to level 2.
Oh, souls. Lots of souls. Camping the waypoint. Jerks.
I can handle the souls. But Maiden Spear, it's not.
I mean, I can too, as long as
Free socket.
10 of them don't shoot me right at the waypoint.
What, you don't like getting sugar blasted?
No. Tingles. Tingles too much. I don't like the tingly.
I like using Strafe to deal with these guys because they don't, when it comes to Strafe, it doesn't care whether they're invisible or not. You
doesn't
can
care.
literally just,
Yeah.
it just targets them anyway. So I don't
Yeah,
have to
auto
actually find
targets.
them. Or wait for them to fire.
Yeah. Well, yeah, for the most part, I can kind of guess where they are, and as long as I get close with the freezing arrow, usually it hits a wall or something, and it gets them. And then once they're pinned, it's an easy.
That's up to 1.
Thrones up.
Everyone is up. Oh, they got flares down here, though. Flares are on level 3. Ooh, they got ghosties down here, too.
Blood spirit.
Yeah, we got moonlords and snakes in here. Couldn't find a spot to
See, that's just scary. See, this is a good place, and that's
oh,
a bad
the
place.
Death Lords, I can't freeze them. Jerks.
Hey, Balthazar with the hot donos today. Every GGM swap should be held in uncleared durance with souls. Yeah, you gotta dodge the souls to get your items. Exactly, that's the best way to do it.
Yep, with souls and dolls.
And Herodrum, so that even if you kill them, they get resurrected.
Yes.
So, what combination of enemies do you think would be the single most annoying?
Ooh.
Oh, those Herodrum pack with souls.
The Herodrum, souls, and dolls would just be brutal.
Do we have a North Star Spider in here?
Yeah.
Because I just found a jewel you might want.
Yeah, what'd you find?
Damage taken goes to mana with some decks.
Nice.
Since you don't have any way to actually get mana, you need damage taken goes to mana to actually make it function right.
Right now, I've got an insight for the moment, but I don't know what I'm gonna do later on.
I mean, that's how I usually play it, but you still want damage taken goes to mana. You want at least like 10%. A superior Shocko, boys.
It's not the good shotgun.
I'm glad you're enjoying them, Savage. Savage. Is that Elemis? Yeah, Elemis is back this season. He's out in the middle of nowhere with his truck.
Yeah, we thought we drove you insane.
I kept telling him to stop bugging you. I was like, will you guys just let Elemis play the game, please?
Like, yeah. Gotta catch them all. All the stray items.
Friggin', like, you would just log in, and as soon as you logged in, they'd be like, hey, do you have, Punch him in the throat. Hey, level up. Nice. Good EXP from these Nightmare Veil runs.
Surprisingly, right?
It goes all the way up to 74. Believe it or not. I remember one time I just wanted to see like how far I could push it, like just to level up to see if I could get to like what max level I could get just doing bail runs in Nightmare. It ended up being like 74. That was where I topped out at. I couldn't get any further.
Oh, I've done 75. It's pretty slow though. From 74 to 75, it's like 30 bail runs for the level or something.
Yeah, I mean, you get a lot higher in Nightmare than you think.
Falls off.
And then you add in TZs into the mix, and then it goes up even higher. Because it tops out at 71 for the TZ.
So theoretically,
You could probably almost make it to 80. Just doing Nightmare TZs.
The highest I got there in that is 79.
Hunter's Bow.
Rip drop.
I always check the rares anyway. It could be good. No good blues in that entire mix, though. Like, wow. Those are all trash blues. Except for that Pavis. That Pavis is worth 35k.
Afternoon.
Always worth 30k. Always.
Why do you have it? Why do
I
you
think I'm
have
gonna
it?
roll this. Actually, do I have the stuff to roll the sockets?
Did you show Mama?
Don't show
She let you
Mama.
keep it?
Don't show it to her.
Don't show it.
She's gonna take it.
It doesn't matter, son. If you hit that part hard enough, it'll go off.
Okay, I can drop you that scepter off. What game are you in?
Gear 10. Although I'm in
You're not
hell
keeping this.
currently.
It's dangerous.
Yeah, it's dangerous. Talthol, perfect topaz. Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you.
3 sockets. Okay.
Ethral or Tal.
I don't know if I want to make that. Nobody 3-socket armors. Does anybody want a 3-socket mage blade?
Sure.
I just rolled it.
Oh, actually, my
Don't tell me your strength isn't high enough for a mage blade.
Kuros. No, Kuros is not that much more defense than what I already have.
How much defense is
For a piece.
the mage plate?
230.
230.
Ooh, that'd be nice.
That's by stash if you want it. I mean, it'd be a good treachery. I don't have a limb though. Oh, yeah, foul. Actually, I don't even know where'd my foul go. There it is. Whew. Glad I lost it.
Alright, what are the stats for the Grand Matron bow?
I was too slow on the mage plate. No biggie.
So
somebody else
108
got it.
strength. And a 152 dexterity. There. So now all the rest of my points can go into vitality. Alright, so everybody's in hell difficulty now. I'm gonna make 3, and then maybe we could do like a cow level or something. I don't know.
Yeah, do some cows. Maybe we can get something decent.
We can do some farming. What did you use your throw barb at the end of Nightmare? I'm going into hell difficulty. Best I could find weapons was Act 5 Vendor. Had do no damage. I mean, basically, that's what you're looking for. You're looking for, like, cruel weapons, ethereal weapons, like anything you can get your hands on that are going to be better than what you're currently running. I mean, Ghost Glaives, if you can get your hands on Ghost Glaives. Like the elite status stuff. I mean, if you shop in the shop for long enough, you will find weapons that actually do decent damage. So how the shop works is the shop will show you normal difficulty equipment. But if you go back and forth enough times, eventually it will populate exceptional and elite pieces
I
of
don't
equipment.
have a sig helm.
Oh, damn it.
So, like, you're going to be going through here looking for, like, throwing spears, and they're all going to be trash damage.
Sorry.
But eventually it'll be a harpoon or something like that. And you're just going to keep going back and forth until you find, like, a harpoon or a winged harpoon in here with good damage. And you're just going to have to, you're going to have to shop for a while. Like, if you're doing solo self-found especially, you're definitely going to have to shop for a while.
Cows are up.
And assembling.
Come on in. Water's nice and warm for the beef stew.
Of course. Of course, this blade has more than just the
Oh, and Cow King's right here.
pad on it.
Howdy, howdy. The double axe set. Oh, goodness. He's cursed. Oh man, and he's after me with a vengeance. It's alright, I'll tank you.
I can't really do anything cool.
Heavy boots.
Hey guys, are you guys in?
We're doing Nightmare Cows right now.
We're doing Nightmare Cows at this particular moment,
What is
GGM3.
the GM3?
GGM3 normal password. IO rune and a unique ring.
IO.
IO
What
rune,
ring just
heck
popped
yeah.
out of that thing?
Please don't. Is it?
Soj.
Are you ready, Ginger? Or do you want to? You want an idea, Ginger?
Sure, why not?
You want it? Come here.
What is it? Let me see.
I did.
Let me see this ring.
Let's see it. Let's see
It's
it.
not a dwarf start. Not a dwarf start. Not a dwarf start. Oh, baby!
Wow.
It's a nearly perfect Ravenfrost. It's a 249.15.
I'm glad I had you ID that.
Holy Jesus. I mean, granted, it could be even better. It could be a 250.20, but 249.15 is not a bad Ravenfrost.
Yeah, roll that.
Alright, let's see. I'm pretty sure everybody wants it because it cannot be frozen.
I think everybody. That's beautiful.
Let's pull up the wheel of names. The Wheel of Destiny is totally not going to be me, guys. I'm totally not going to cheat and put my name in there first. It's totally not going to be me. It's totally not going to be me.
Yep. The only way to know is if you don't put your name on the wheel.
Wait, what? Only 3 names on the wheel.
I'm on Pyro. Who else we got? 7 of 9.
Skip me. I don't need it.
You don't need it?
Don't forget to put the wolf there.
What wolf? Where's the wolf?
Zan Wolf guy.
No, he left.
Oh, he left.
Nope.
Okay. Ready? Rolling it. Let's go. Rolly, rolly, rollies. All right. Shuffle, 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 shuffle.
I have that IO, by the way, if anyone needs that.
Take the IO. I've got three socket helms waiting for a shell and that.
Not Pyro. Pyro just got a Harlequin with Crest shotgun.
No.
Dang.
Hey, don't hit the player, hit the game.
Pyro.
Dang, it was so close to me as well.
Stupid. Punk. Wait, you stupid.
I knew I should have kept it.
Punk. Come here and get your stupid ring. Stupid. Stupid.
Yeah, greedy.
No, Pyro deserves it.
Anyone need Dole?
Thank you.
Dolioli Otson freeze.
Ginger, check out this throw that I just found.
9 attack rating, 1 to find lightning. Poopies. I can't see anything in chat if you're linking stuff.
Is there someone very high level there?
Maybe I need to like reboot my game or something. I don't know. My chat's like permanently broken.
Yeah, it's got the Fool's mod on it.
Superior barb shields. 2 socket, 14% enhanced. That's a really good rhyme base. Anybody need a rhyme base? Best magic find shield in the game. A whole shell F. Not like it's hard to make.
Plus,
cannot
be frozen.
Yeah,
since
cannot
you
be frozen
missed
as
out
well.
on the Ravenfrost.
If you guys find some nice belts, hold for me.
Some
Anything in
belts.
particular
What do you need
you're
something
after?
to hold your pants up?
Technically, I don't wear them.
Are you?
He wears no pants.
Are
He's a
you,
pantsless.
a
He's a
50 waist
He's
or
a
20
pants off
waist?
dance off. Is what he is. He said pants off dance off. That's what he said. I heard it.
I'm sitting at home. Why would I wear pants?
Remember that episode of MASH where Winchester drew smiley faces on his knees and was dancing with a lampshade on his head? It's a Quaras. 3-socket Quaras.
Oh, no conversion. Why? Can't freeze them.
I mean, whoever's converting, do it less, but not
Exactly.
0.
We just gave you a Ravenfrost. Calm yourself.
Is he running a conversion paladin?
I mean, conversion's
No,
amazing,
the,
but
Mind
use it effectively, sir.
Oh, okay. No, I thought it was the assassin doing Mind Blast.
The key with conversion is like 1 to 2 per pack. Like, don't convert the whole pack. That's just silly.
Wow, especially in a group setting like this, there's really no need for it.
In a group setting like this, I would still do 1 just to focus all the cows in one place.
I mean, is conversion as a build viable?
Yep, I've done it.
Max out fanaticism and conversion.
There's a 3-socket Curious on the ground if anybody wants it. No, you don't use it that way. You use it with like thorns. You basically use the conversion, converts as like meat shields basically, and you use them to like reflect the thorns back to the enemies. It's pretty good. It's really all about like proper application, though.
It's basically the only build back in Classic for a paladin. Otherwise, you die.
2 champions down here.
Flatberg. Well, there's a bill on the ground. Larzik that. There's your insight.
Welcome.
Or save the Larzik quest and wait.
Yes.
Just for those impatient people.
They're like crack cocaine addicts. They like can't exist without an insight. They're like, it's
meditation.
You're like, dude, calm down. You can live without an insight.
Like the mana's dropping below 80%. I need it.
It's like Mystery Men, like where he's like anger rising. They're like, mana dropping, getting real low.
At your service.
Please, Titans drop.
What's up, Darkado? No string of ears, no beaches. That's right. String of ears is how you get all the girls. That's it. That's how they like that. Whoa! Extra fast. Ow, my face.
Oh God.
We just gonna do cows bail or?
I'm just like murdering stuff. I'm over here killing Shank real quick.
I just had 40, so I can do.
There's no fence. Mindless carnage. Sea beef, kill it.
Release Navi armor. Release Navi armor. Oh my god.
Does anybody have Eld, Rune?
Yeah.
Where's Meow this season? Get your butt in here, Meow. I know you're watching from the shadows. I know you hear me. You better get your butt in here. We need a cat, okay?
Thank you.
We don't have a cat.
No problem.
We got no cat.
Does anybody need a Rune?
My first insights were
I mean,
12,
I would
12, 13,
definitely
and
take
12.
one.
You can live.
I found one in my last game.
Oh, Neelathok's home away.
I'll drop it on the floor.
Fiddle's got conviction.
I'm a third of the way to making a hustle.
Did anybody need that 5-socket faceblade?
I'm about to die in this corner over here.
I'll take it if no one wants it.
It's on the ground. Anyone need a lore helmet? Since I got my Shaco.
Yeah, he's got a Shaco and a Chili Perfect Ravencross. Bonk.
You can save for me. Maybe I can use it.
Anyone want a Naj's circlet? It's a good pairing with the armor.
I need
Actually, yes, the Naja set is amazing for Magic 5 Million.
Yeah. That's why I'm holding on to this helm. Hopefully.
I'm pretty sure the trappers
Find the
usually
armor
use
at
it
some
because
point.
it's super easy.
Mm.
2-piece
Yeah.
trappers, you get like 98% Magic Find or something.
Yeah. Well, I think it's even more if you have 3-piece. You put
Well,
the
yeah,
staff on, you have teleport.
You get teleport and you get like 3 to fire skills.
Yeah. And then you socket the helm and the armor. The topaz. Rocking pretty good. Yeah, at this point, I'm gonna put my down to 34 MF amulet on. Put that on. I'm up over. I'm 115 MF. Not bad. All right. Oh, someone's in the throne.
Got so many warts. Transmuting up with hulls. Well, we're indiscriminately murdering everything in the throne.
When you guys are ready for hell, I got most of the waypoints.
Somebody's Windows computer just booted up. Why can we hear your computer?
Pretty much
booting
ran it
up?
all.
What the hell was that? Watch this, guys. Doo doo doo. And now check this out.
Matt bow.
4 sockets.
12-socket mat bow, really?
Oh, serious? Heck
Gim,
yeah.
gim. Wait, no. Is it Grand Matron or Matriarchal?
Matriarchal.
Matriarchal.
Not for me.
You want it, Junior?
No.
I don't have the soul yet for it.
I mean, I got 2 souls. I got 3 or 4
I'll
souls.
try.
I can go roll it real quick.
Oh, do you? Ooh, it'd be an upgrade for my Merc. Or I'll put it back down.
I thought it
on
was
the
a
ground.
Grand Matron. I got excited. It's not a Grand Matron. I don't think it'll be more than what I'm using. The Grand Matron will, but the other one, this one
Better
won't.
meditation than 12.
If 12 is like the worst meditation.
I know. That's what my Merc has. Luckily, though, I think the damage rolled pretty high on it, though.
What? You don't grind double
206
gold rep
in
before normal Act 2? Are you even playing right? I don't even bother with Magic Find Balthazar.
Yeah, focus on kill speed.
It's better to, it's just better to
Biggest-
focus on kill speed. Oh, by the way, I have a Tal's belt that we found. Like, I don't need it, but I'm using it, and I'm not giving it back for right now. But if later
Just
you have
letting you
something to
know.
replace it with, my brothers will be a man. Yeah, my hole is gross and
Here comes the doom.
Here comes the. Here comes the. Ready or not?
A Dalcian Fox.
Grease. Who's got the 2-piece Cygons? Here's your 3rd piece.
That is the poopies.
I got a Seagans.
That is the poopies. Alright, so I guess next game, since we've done everything in this game.
Lumberjack has to make for quest.
Oh, we'll make 5 then, because I already made 4. I thought we already got Lumberjack done.
Yeah, I thought so.
Alright, we'll do
Well,
number 5 then, because I just made number 4.
He was too low level for ancients.
You dirty hoe.
What's the password?
I just got kicked offline.
It's not up yet. Nobody made GGM 5.
Yeah, it's not up yet. Lumberjack was still in 3 when I left. Maybe he's doing something.
Okay.
Lumberjack, where are you?
This is the way we lumber the jack, lumber the jack, lumber the jack. This is the way we lumber the jack.
Oh.
Early in the lumbering.
We can do something in 4 for now.
Yeah, just do 4.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go back to 4. Alright, let's roll this doojank and see what it rolls.
Go for 17.
Loot go lane sewers. Go for 17. No, we're getting the worst one ever.
No.
We're gonna roll all. No, everything's gonna roll the worst. So worst.
I do always forget the ED that's on inside. Does it go up to 280?
I do not have a tier. I don't have a tier. Has anyone got a tier?
260.
Let me check.
I got a tier. It's on the ground.
2 tiers. Ted's.
Where's a tier? I see no tier on the ground. You lied to me.
Yep. People keep snagging it.
Yeah. My little Saigons got snagged.
I don't even know why. It's not even that
They
good.
disappear like tears in rain.
Oh, are we doing cows first?
We are. Oh. Don't want the grapes. Yep. I thought somebody.
So I rolled 13.
Whoever had the 2-piece already put those Saigons on.
So it is basically
No,
the
they
same
are.
damage as my bow. It's like not even any different. Mine's the ceremonial bow. So there you go. Insight matte bow on the ground.
Better than my mercs, probably. Oh god.
Dang it, my merc's dead again. Stop dying.
We got cows up in here.
Oh, my merc can't even use it.
Oh,
It leads.
You do need to refresh your merc then. You'd be able to use a map bow.
Yeah. She's level 72. She can't do it.
Is there? Are you guys in full party already or no?
Way more deck.
There's one
She's at
more
127,
spot open.
87.
GGM 4.
What's the game?
GGM 4.
The password?
The normal password.
What do you mean the normal password?
We don't say it on stream because if we say it on stream, then everybody knows the normal password.
It's the password we all use.
Yeah, we use it in every single game. Every single time we post a game, in the thing, it's if you look in the chat, like it's the same password
Look at
everybody uses.
GGM D2R ladder chat. It just said what the pass is. Isn't it?
He'll then proceed to say it out loud. Oh, it's.
Then we're gonna have to change it.
It's 79, guys.
Winter.
Thank you.
Winter, that's right. Winter.
Always
Anybody
winter.
need a 4-socket broadsword?
Always winter.
Always winter. Look at your
Always
elbow,
winter
Vaughn.
in
Stop being mean to my Merc, okay? Just because he doesn't have a shaft stop and a.
Sometimes when we're feeling froggy, it's super winter.
I don't remember super winter. Not yet, anyway. Nothing's really quite deserved of the super winter. I mean, honestly, if you've been watching the stream for a long period of time, you already know what the password is. Like, it's not even difficult. All you have to do is like have a pair of ears and pay attention.
It has been said accidentally on stream.
Many
Probably like
times.
200 times.
Many times. Many. many.
Is that a trap? Then?
We should just mock him for not knowing.
No. Just no. We mock Vicious Pally for not having GGM tags. That's what we...
That's what.
Tags!
Oh! Look at this Arcanum. Charge 35 all res.
Nice.
Paladins.
And that's
Little spirit.
Yeah, that
I'm
reminds me.
just
I got
missing a Thol and Am.
I got a Thol and an Am you can have.
It's a bill. 4-socket bill, anybody? For a cheap insight early on?
Oh, there you go.
Just dropped it right here in the middle of this pack.
Yeah, I'll probably delete it. That means I should start picking up that stuff.
You don't have to
Undead
pick
Crown. Oh,
Life
nice.
Leech.
Life Leech helmet. Those of you using insights are going to need a Life Leech helmet. That is a very good Life Leech helmet for early on.
I'm currently using a 1% blood helmet.
Well, that's better. Undead Crown is definitely better. It's what, 5%?
5%. Yep. Grand Charm.
Greatest Grand Charm you've ever seen.
3-socket mesh armor. Oh, it's a +1 min?
I've
Yep.
Yeah, those are actually worth something if they have a really good secondary effect.
4-socket Roombo.
It needs to be +3, maybe.
I got a summoning Grand Charm.
For Druid or Necro?
Necro.
Okay.
We got 2 Necros this season.
I'll hold on to it for one of them.
Warrior Light Blade with 3 sockets.
Nice.
Anybody want a 3-socket Light Blade?
Does anybody need a Hawkmill?
Cannot be frozen. Not be frozen.
Yeah. Keep that.
Death Rune. Ow, Cow King is super fast. He's got extra dujink. Magic resistance, extra fast. That means he's super immune to lightning. Hey, is that what I think it is? A suicide branch. Oh, now that is a nice dujink.
Hawkmail. Nice.
Did we get another one?
Who do we got? Who do we got that could really use a suicide branch?
I mean, the Paladin. Our
Bam.
Paladin.
It's 50% faster cast. It's amazing.
Yeah.
That
And
small
+1
charm really
skills.
tried.
It's a barbed weapon.
I just found a 5 faster hit recovery, 6 mana
Did I
small
post that
charm.
on the wrong ladder? I did post that
It
on the
tried
wrong ladder.
so hard.
That's a really good one on for a lot of different builds.
There you go.
Ooh, 4-socket scythe.
Scythe is normal. Bill was
normal.
exceptional.
Is somebody running a what is it, the Valkyries on?
We do have one, Demazid. Demazid. We need to get him caught up.
Oh, no one picked up the Hawkmail? Are you serious?
We had 2 Hawkmails, Rob. I'm pretty sure somebody picked up the first one.
I picked up one.
Okay. Oh, I picked up the second. It's a good thing to keep around.
I was using a very bad one.
Here's some cows.
Circlet. 2-socket circlet. Okay.
Okay. I just found a Grizz armor.
Oh, nice.
4-socket flail, anybody?
4-socket what?
Flail.
Flail.
Yeah.
Nice.
What do you need?
I'll be right back.
What do
Let's
you
do
need?
bail.
What do you need?
Fourth.
What do you need? Are we already in the throne room?
Almost. Up.
Oh look, Death Lords. Teleportation magic resistant.
Oh, fire skill sorceress amulet. Anybody? Anybody? No takers. All right.
I'm not a sorceress and I don't use fire skills.
What was it?
Oh, did it not link in the chat? Oh yeah, it's there.
A Roger.
Burning
Roger.
amulet.
That sounds like something that you go to the doctor for.
Yeah, I'll pick it.
Yeah, if your amulet's burning, go see the doc.
The burning wand.
Oh, somebody is a fire sword. I'll bring it down to throne.
What level you, Con?
I am 78.
Nice. Legend sword.
Alright.
3-socket legend
Fire
sword.
skills amulet on the ground. Burning amulet.
That actually makes a pretty good crescent
Rabbit
moon
while
for a
it's hot.
barbarian.
I saw that crown shield.
Andre, you got a hot mic, Andre.
Nothing.
Sorry?
You got a hot mic. I can hear you. I don't know what you're doing in the
Ginger's-
background there.
Ginger's amulet is burning. You got a hot mic.
Burn. Burning hunk of amulet.
Good. That was a good freeze. Love it when that happens. Get them all. One hit.
I hate Blizzard.
From your hell, your nightmare hell forge. Nice, Jove. Gratsies. Grassy booty butt.
Pretty huge.
Static.
So on Swap Ginger for my throw barb, I'm gonna thinking about using 2 hustles. What do you think?
My portal.
Just for the burst of speed.
Yeah, pretty much, just to like buff myself.
You still only get level 1 burst of speed, I think.
Yeah, but
An ethereal cudgel.
Storm clutches.
Long warbow, 139%. It's not enough. Where the hell is Mala hiding at?
Good afternoon.
Does anybody need a 4-socket blade bow?
4-socket. No.
Just please.
Alright, I guess I'm making 5. Loot Glon Slivers. Blah, 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 blah.
Who had the pally shield?
Shit. Oh, it's by the stash. If you're still interested.
Does anybody have a perfect topaz?
I just used my
Yes.
last one.
No.
Perfect topaz.
He said
by
yes, then he said no.
Yes.
I thought I did, and then I
yes.
checked, and I did not.
I mean no.
74 magic find in my Shaco.
You know what? You know what?
Stop talking about your shakeout.
You know what? Take your green condom.
And stick it on your head. Oh, you already did.
You know what? You can go hang out with Mr. Phil and his day one burr rune. How about that? You guys can like sit there and circle jerk. Somebody's booting up again.
What are you- Oh.
Somebody's booting up
Oh,
again. Where are they booting
Guess
to?
we're doing. They're in cows. Cows is
Yeah, I'm looking
What are you
for.
saying?
Oh my God, Zan, get out of here! I'm trying to search for a weapon. Leave. I'll be sitting here trying to like run back and forth out of town and in town, and then somebody will come up and like be just stand right there next to the NPC, be like, "What are you doing? What are you doing?
What are you shopping for?
What are you shopping for?" I'm like, "Get out of here! I'm trying to shop." I can't refresh the NPC if you're standing in town.
They walk up, start poking you with a stick, Ginger. Like, hey, what you doing?
What is he doing in Act 4? Let me go stand here next to the NPC. What has Halbu got that's so good?
Is he the one that you usually farm to drop grinding weapons?
Yeah, that's what I'm looking for right now. I'm looking for a grinding one. I figured I could start gambling, maybe. Doing some high tier gambling. See if we can get some rings and some amulets or something. I don't know.
Gambling's a bad addiction, Ginger.
Look,
Are you
look,
gonna
you're not
gamble
my
for
mom,
the-
okay?
Hey, if you always win, it's not a problem.
But we all know Geet is a cheapskate.
Yep.
Geet actually is a cheapskate. He is the worst sale to buy ratio out of any NPC in the game. Like, he legitimately rips you off. You could literally walk 2 feet over and sell your item to Charcy for, like, way more than what Geet will give you for the same item.
Well, good thing I never went
Death
to...
mask.
Towel mask.
Towel mask.
Nice.
Here you go, Ginger. You can
A
have
towel
two-piece
mask?
towels on you.
I would love a towels mask for my merg.
All right. Oh.
Or actually, I have a steel cask on
Maybe
me.
I want it
so-
for my work. Did you think about that?
Well, you already offered it. You can't de-offer.
Wait, it's Talrasha's map?
Yeah, it's just a towels
Rashta's
mask.
mask.
Ooh.
110 defense. I don't think that's the top. I think it goes up to 120 or something.
Okay, well, that was a interesting drop off for Akinishu.
What's that?
Skipped up a G face.
Nice. Nice.
We take those.
Yeah, Ginger's merc needs that too.
Oh, always,
Towels
always,
mask
always.
And a G face.
Yes, and
I'm
I'm gonna glue them together. Like
Gonna wear both.
the mask just goes on front of the G face. That's fine.
Yep.
I'll take
the horns. The horns just like interlock.
Yeah.
I'll take the Talrashas.
Like the cross streams.
Yeah, cross streams exactly.
Ginger did speak up first. Do you want a Ginger, or is it going back on the ground?
I mean, I already have a lifesteal armor for my merc, so I don't need a
Towels
lifesteal
is on
helmet.
the ground. Get it.
But
I think I could use this style hash as well for the life steal.
we'll get it. Somebody get it.
Dang it. I didn't get it. Rip.
Just don't rub your winter on it. No winters, okay? No
4
winters.
socket ashwood bow.
Nice.
Ashwood is exceptional, I think. It'd make a halfway decent
It
merc
is.
insight for
It's only
temporary.
+1 skills though. Wheeze be picky now.
Who be picky? Your mama be picky?
I'd be picky. I'd be picky now. I think I already have. Oh no, I have a +2 3 socket one set aside. It's not 4 socket.
Keep finding grinding ones, but not the right grinding ones. I got a grinding war axe and like a grinding flail. Those just don't work. They don't give good. It's not worth the ratio if you're only getting like 4K a sale.
Isn't it like the Gothic blade or whatever that gives
It's the exceptional. It's got to be an exceptional item. So like Naga or Ancient Ass or Ancient Axe or Stiletto or yeah, you don't want to mess with
I
that.
heard
That's
it
how
too.
you get the herpes.
That's
it's the
you don't want Nilithak ass.
bubonic
You wanna avoid that at
STD.
all cost.
Going to build a Malazan? What the hell is a Malazan? That sounds painful.
Yeah.
Level 18 amulet.
Sounds like
37 fire res and 7 MF. Jesus.
That sounds like pain, 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 itty, pain. That sounds like pain, 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 pain in the brain. Naga of Readiness. I mean, once I have infinite gold, then I can infinitely give all you guys gold too, so.
yeah, Rune, partisan.
4 socket.
4 socket partisan. That's better than a bill. As long as you have the stats.
What did Bill ever do?
Is Great Sword exceptional? No, exceptional. Executioner Sword is exceptional. Okay. So that is not it either.
Okay, seems like we're gonna do Bale now. I think we ran
In Nightmare?
Nightmare Bale.
Okay.
Bale runs.
Let me know when you guys start on the hell push, because
I mean, we could start
Well, I'm
anytime, but
ready for the hell push.
Anybody need a +2 to lightning skills amulet?
I think Bob would. I'm not 100% sure though. He's running a Nova Sork.
what am I looking for? I cannot find it, no. What am I looking for? I cannot find it, no. Gimme, 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 yeah. Gimme, 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 yeah. Gimme, 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 yeah. Gimme, gimme,
You gotta,
gimme, yeah.
you gotta grind for the grinding.
Yeah, I mean, it's one of those things that once you find it, like, that's, you know, you're pretty much done.
Are you at a Hellboo?
Yeah, I'm grinding Hellboo.
Boo boo boo.
And
Mister, what do you need? What do you need? Grinding Bastard Sword. Oh, there we go. We got one.
oh, nice.
Ooh.
Grinding Bastard Sword I don't think is the most optimal, but it works. It's like 20k, I think.
Yeah, I think
20k
grinding
profit is
giant
pretty
sword.
good.
I think it's the giant sword
Which
variant.
didn't we figure
That's the
out
best,
that like
or one of the best.
22 or 23k is the most you could possibly get?
I was able to get 25. Grinding Stiletto seems to be the key to breaking that barrier. Which I can eventually, once I have infinite gold, I can just gamble a grinding Stiletto. It doesn't take that long.
And then you'll just give the other grinding to someone else.
You can game a bunch of them. I'm fairly certain Bastard Sword is the right one. Let me just double check. I'm pretty sure that's exceptional.
Bastard Sword is exceptional.
Yeah, no, it's
But
no,
I
it's
think
Gothic.
you do want the
No,
elite
it's Gothic,
one. Oh, it's the Gothic.
not the
Yeah,
Bastard.
the Gothic variant.
So the Bastard doesn't. That one
is
actually
better.
doesn't work. No.
Yeah.
That one will only give me like 2 or 3K.
And the elite version of Gothic is like really good, but it needs a lot of strength.
The elite ones are too expensive for the infinite gold glitch. That's the problem.
Oh, are they?
Yeah.
Okay.
What happens is they
maybe
go.
It is just the Gothic, like you said.
So
yeah.
the elites end up selling
Yeah.
for more than 35,000, and then they buy back for like really high. And so since there's a cap, it messes it up.
Yeah. Okay. So is the Gothic strength requirement 113?
Something like that. I don't know.
Because if it is, then that is the one I'm thinking of. All I remember is the strength was 113.
I'm just trying to remember all the names. So Gothic, Stiletto, Naga. Like trying to remember which ones are specifically the exceptionals. Playing this game for years, I still don't remember them all.
Because there's so many.
Ancient Sword, Ancient Axe, etc., etc.
Yeah, it's the Gothic. Yeah, its strength is 113. That
Does
is the one.
Anybody have a solid 3-socketed helmet?
I can try.
Yes. Which I've got a collection of the 3-socket helmets. Let me open my shop here. I have a tiara, defense 45, level requirement 52. We have a crown, defense 40, strength requirement 55, and we have a great helm, strength requirement 63. What do you think?
I guess I'll run with the tiara.
Tiara, nice.
I
I need to eventually go shop for some 320s.
Which are you in this game?
320
I am
gloves
not.
too.
Okay, where are you in a gear game?
I
can come
am.
to you.
12.
Okay, where you at? Gear 12. Coming.
What do you need?
Zanwolf, what do you need, my friend? You keep coming and like hanging out with me in Act 4. Like, what do you need, man? Like you're messing up my flow here.
No, I'm just being your bodyguard.
Well, I can't reset the vendor if you're standing next to me.
That's the purpose.
Do we have a new game?
I'm the one that was making the games, so no, we don't. Fine, I'll make the new game. That was definitely the wrong number, dang it.
Yeah, you dirty heathens.
Yeah, you dirty heathens.
All right.
Heathens of dirt.
Booty Lane Sewers is actually a very nice TZ zone.
A nightmare? It's okay.
Let's see. That's the Bastard Sword.
Zan, please go somewhere else.
Okay.
I cannot reset the vendor if you are standing in town with me. Like, I cannot reset the vendor. The whole purpose of me sitting here is to reset the vendor to try and find specific pieces of loot in the vendor, and you keep coming to the town and hanging out with me.
What do you need?
Not seeing the Gothic yet. But Ginger, you said you did get a Gothic?
No, it was a bastard. It was a bastard, which is the wrong one.
Yeah. Stupid
Yeah,
sword.
make like a tree and get the hell out of here.
Sure. Yep. Make like Tree Fist. And leave.
And leaf.
And I'm I'm not getting any Gothic swords whatsoever to show up.
It doesn't have to be a Gothic sword.
Just
It can be a
yes, it
Naga.
does.
It can be a Gothic
It must.
sword. It can be an ancient
must.
sword. It can be a stiletto.
Must be.
It can be a what's the exceptional flail? The knout. It could be a knout. In fact, the best one is the stiletto or the ancient sword. The Gothic sword isn't even the best one.
I know. And I love me some Gothic swords. There's just something about a two-handed sword, man. Stiletto just doesn't do it for me.
That's what she said.
You know, your personal requirements are not on the table here.
Oh, they are. I'm shopping Halbu too. It's gonna give me what I want.
Yeah, because Halbu has a two-handed sword for you.
Yes, he does.
I mean, I don't care what.
Keep asking him for it.
I don't care what he gives me, as long as he gives me one of the friggin' items I
He's
can
not
use to
giving
make
up the
money with.
goods. Halbu keeps asking how he can help me.
What do you
telling
need?
him.
What do you need? What do you need? What do you need?
Like, I'll tell you what I need. It has Gothic in the name.
I'll tell you what Ginger needs. He needs a bodyguard.
I do not need a bodyguard. I'm gonna go to my own game and I'm gonna put a password on
Ooh,
there.
here's a Fool's Stiletto of Readiness. Actually, I think the Fool's does okay. I mean, it's not as good as grinding, but I
What?
think you can still do it with
It's
Fools.
less.
What
It's much
defense
less,
to
but yeah, it might be okay.
What defense do ethereal superior armors need to be worth money?
What are you talking about worth money? Like,
Yeah, like good trade value, like something that's decent high rune.
I mean, superiors are always max defense.
Yeah, but I know there's a break point of like if it's like a superior ethereal dusk shroud, nobody's really interested.
Some people might be interested. But yeah, Dusk Shroud I think is the less desirable one. The Wire Fleece, pretty popular it seems like. And people like the look.
Poopy, poopy, halboo. Poopy,
Gothic Sword of
poopy,
Measure.
halboo.
No.
Poopy, poopy,
Supposed to say
halboo.
grinding.
Poopy, poopy, poopy. Halboo, give me what I want, Halboo.
Exactly. Oh, Stony Field, Rakinishu, TZ. So much easier with the Harmony Bow. I should make a Harmony Bow. I need the runes though.
Should find a co-rune. How about that?
I know. I need to do my Hell Forge. Get my co-rune.
You think you're gonna get a co? How cute.
Yep. I hope. I can hope. A lot of times it's like, oh! Ooh! What was that? 3 Warcry Warsword. I'm getting that.
Yeah, pay attention for the 3 Warcry stuff so that we can get some boof sticks for the shouters.
Ooh, it's...
I need to
Albu
kiss
wants
Albu. His name is not Albu. His name is Halbu. Get it right. God
He
dang.
wants freaking coin for
Why
this
you-
sword, though.
why you just gonna-
17K, really? Ouchie.
His name is not Albu. His name is Halbu.
His name is Boo Boo.
It's definitely
Is it?
not Boo Boo.
Is it quicker to go through the waypoint or to walk out into outer steeps?
I have no
I feel
clue.
like it's pretty equal. Feels very equal.
I mean,
Outer steeps.
the waypoint, you got the freaking load screen.
Yeah, isn't that outer steeps? Yeah, yeah. I'm walking out to outer steeps, and then I come back and say hi to Helm.
He's making fun of the way you pronounced it.
Ah. Steeps. Steps. Whatever.
I mean, is there 2 E's? There is 2 E's, isn't there? Or is it 2 P's?
It's 2 P's.
If it's
No,
2 Ps,
E,
it's step. It's definitely
E.
steps. If it's 2 Ps,
Yeah. Yeah, it's 2 Ps. 2 PPs.
because you gotta say step and then you gotta say Ps. Steppies. I don't even know why it has 2 Ps. Throwing spear. Nope. Let's hope to find like a harpoon or anything. Like I've been checking everything just to make sure that I don't like miss something. It's been a lot of grindings. And I find a lot of elite items. Just they haven't lined up properly to be the grinding elite items that I need. Or not grinding exceptional items that I need. My brain's broken, sorry.
Out. Blizzard has removed it. They're like,
I'm honestly
Yeah,
kind of
try to get
surprised
in
they
some
haven't
kind of
patched the loophole at this point.
They don't care anymore.
Yep. They got their D4 cash. They're happy.
It's a travesty.
Like,
Okay. Diablo 4 got us Diablo 2 Resurrected, so.
yes.
I don't think Diablo 2 Resurrected would ever become anything if Diablo 4 hadn't come out. As much as you guys seem to, like, they'll come in here and just, like, hate on Diablo 4 like crazy. Like, without Diablo 4's existence, D2R probably never would have came about. Pretty sure D2R was just a publicity stunt for Diablo 4, so that they could hype everybody up for Diablo 4 when Diablo 4 was going to launch.
Probably. That and how badly the community hated Immortal.
Now, Immortal was supposed to get people hyped up as
You
well,
guys don't
but
have
like,
phones?
but Immortal was just literally
Do you
Diablo
guys have
3,
phones?
like, on stupid. It was stupid. It was stupid Diablo 3. That's what it was.
I still find it funny. Don't you guys have phones?
Is this an early April Fool's joke? It's like, yes, it is, clearly.
Phones are literally evidence that install base is not everything. Like, the company started to make games for phones because they realized, they're like, oh my god, there's like 7 billion people in the world that have phones. And then, like, then they made games and they only sell, like, maybe like 100,000 copies of their title, like, despite the fact that there's 7 billion people on phones.
Is the War Sword exceptional? I think it is.
No, War Sword is normal.
Normal.
Ancient Sword would be the exceptional of that.
Ancient, yeah. Yep,
And
right.
then Mythical Sword is elite.
That's the first grinding I've gotten.
I've seen
He doesn't
so
like
many
to grind.
grinding. I've seen so many, and they just don't roll on the exceptional item. I've seen the Nagas, I've seen the Nauts, I've seen the Ancient Swords, I've seen all the good stuff. I just haven't seen, like, specifically
I got a grinding Great Maul.
the kind of, like, I think,
I swear this is taking way longer than it used to.
so what is it?
Remember
It's
when
Great
we
Maul,
first
and then it's
talked about this?
Martel de Fer, and then it's Thunder Maul. So Martel de Fer would be the
Oh.
exceptional on the on that one.
This thing still sells for. It's still a net profit of 10,000 gold.
Yeah,
Which is crazy.
10,000 is pretty decent. But when
Yeah.
you can get like 25k per, that's where things really get spicy.
Yeah.
The goal is to get a 25k item, and then we can just like manufacture. We can print gold, and everybody can have like their inventories full. Once I get enough gold, I can just start gambling the specific base until I get a grinding with that base. It actually doesn't take that long.
Yeah.
Yeah, grinding
Even the
doesn't take
10,000,
long,
it
it's
still
just
isn't taking
getting the
me
money for it.
Oh, grinding giant
that long to
axe.
fill up my
I
inventory.
think giant
So
axe
it's
is a
ancient.
normal, though.
So it's ancient eggs. Grinding flail.
Keep getting normals.
Yeah, because the possibility of a normal turning into an exceptional and an exceptional turning into elite goes down
1 in
tremendously.
10. Yeah.
So like you'll see
1 in
everything will be in
maybe
there
1 in
will
20.
be normal, and then you'll have a couple exceptionals and a couple elites.
Yep.
It's interesting the way the shop works. And then of course the grinding mod doesn't always appear, so even when you do get a exceptional item, it doesn't always fall on the exceptional item, so
good.
I do got a
reverse
Vengeance Pally
psychology.
Guide. What's up, Marticool? First time watching the stream, long time living my videos. Well, welcome to the stream. His name is Albu Dumbledore. Or is it Albu Dumblehore? Ooh, see? You didn't know that, did you?
That's his pet name.
It's Boo Boo Freckleface.
What do you need? What do you need? What do you need?
I got slapped hard.
Just find someone you hate, and
streamline
there you
this.
have a guide. What? Brother Toe. His name keeps getting worse and worse. Started off as Toe Mac, and then I made fun of him because it sounded like he had a toe and a Mac, and now it's Brother Toe. Now it just sounds like you belong to some sort of like cult-like order that worships the toe or something. Like you're like an extreme
worshippers.
you're an extreme member of the foot fetish clan.
Yuck.
Brother Tomac.
Instead of fun guy, it's
Brother
damn
Tomac
guys.
starts giving his like speech at his sermon at the toe authority, the toe church, the Church of the Toe.
I didn't think we went public.
It's like, brothers, it is not about which toe, as it is about the quality of the toe. Many toes are thus offered,
and
but
how
many
it is used.
toes are thus in vain, for they do not meet the minimum requirements of the toe authority. Brothers, I say unto ye, lest there not be fungus, and clear of nail.
Clear pair.
Executioner sword? That was elite, right? I mean, exceptional,
Yes.
right? Executioner?
Exceptional.
Exceptional? I got a grinding executioner. I can't use it, though, because it's got too high of a strength requirement for me.
Yeah, freaking.
I
Who's-
can use probably. How much is the strength requirement?
170 or something like that.
Yeah.
Holy crap!
Yeah. And that's not even elite. That's what's stupid about it.
I mean, this one will work for infinite
nuts.
gold, but somebody needs to come get it that actually has the stats requirements to use it. You don't have to put the points in. You just need like a girdle belt or something to like put it on.
Yeah.
Oh no, I
actually
I
that's
have.
the other thing that's.
Well, come get it,
all
GGM6.
figure.
Come get it and start making some gold. That thing will work. That thing should make probably like anywhere from 19 to 20k profit per sale.
The bright
Just
side
put
is
amethysts in a helm.
stupid waypoint. There it is.
Yeah, I don't have 170 strength, but that will definitely work.
Yeah,
Let me know exactly how much it is so I know whether or not to bother with that one in the future. Just in case
Yeah,
it's
I'll-
like crap.
I will need something to give me strength.
Put some amethysts in a helm, and listen to all the casters cry.
Hello.
Here's a ring that has +6 strength. And get out of my act, I'm trying to shop.
Yes, sir.
Ginger needs a bodyguard. You stay right there. You man him.
No, Fiji.
Well, no,
no.
make
sure-
Bad.
make sure
Bad.
we don't die.
Bad, Fiji.
But
Bad.
you have to be out of town in every act, I believe.
No, it's just the act that you're in.
Is it?
Yeah.
Do you want me to go there?
You can be in any act that you want to be in, but you can't be in mine.
Okay.
You don't got to go home, but you got to get the hell out of here, okay?
Fool's ancient sword.
Fool's Ancient Sword? That'll actually work.
Yeah.
Fool's Ancient will actually give you a pretty good profit ratio. It's not as good as grinding, but that will probably give you like 10, 15k.
Yeah, I passed on it.
Is it because
gone.
the Fool's mod costs more?
No, it has less maximum damage.
It's just.
It's only the maximum damage
it's
that
all the
counts,
max
not the
damage.
attack rating. So the attack rating doesn't work.
Yeah.
Fools has less maximum damage than the grinding mod, so it just has less, like, bonus
value.
Yeah, so it's not as good, but it still works. All I heard was moo.
Lots of moos.
seriously.
Who's killing cows?
Actually, no one, because we are getting smacked here.
Who's making them burgers over there?
Burgers? Who's
We
making
need
burgers?
We
I'll
need
take
some
mine
help.
with cheese. Sharp cheddar. And a toasted bun, please.
I need to write like an articles of like acceptable behavior on voice chat or something. Like
But it's
article,
something
like
more-
Article 1. If you are
Section-
running your sound
Section C.
through your speakers and not through a headphones, you should be on push to talk. Like that's Article 1. So like if your sound is running through your speakers on your computer and not through a headset on your computer, then you need to be using push to talk. That's like basic tenets. Like number 2.
I'm getting about 6,600.
If you have like loud children in the background, or you have the TV on, or like your wife is yelling at you constantly to wash the dishes, might be better off just to have push to talk on.
Oh wait,
Only
I can go into
1600?
hell.
Seems very
Hell's
low.
gonna have a bigger profit ratio.
Oh yeah, you got to sell it in hell. Yeah.
What do you need?
That's what's missing. Don't do it in Nightmare. Yeah, you should
well-
be at 13K then in hell. If
Yeah,
you're at
it'd be about another
6600.
5K. Yeah.
It's also based on the level of your character too. So the higher your character level is, the more you will get.
Oh,
What
yeah,
are you guys
the
looking
max?
So if you're a low level
Max
character, you're not going
higher.
to get as much because the maximum damage is lower.
Well, but yeah, you at least have to be the. What is the level requirement on that sword, by the way? Is
37.
it 49? 37. Okay.
Hail to you, champion.
Hail to you, champion.
So I'm buying it back for about 22, and I'm selling it for 35.
Nice.
So yeah, that's 13.
Yeah.
So you're getting about
13.
13K
That's-
per.
That's decent. Yeah, that's pretty decent.
Some people who are watching have no clue what we're doing right now. They're like, I don't understand.
Why are they doing weird stuff searching for this one garbage blue item?
I still feel so bad for this one guy, one season. I don't know if any of you guys were there when this happened, but we were just sitting there having fun, and this one guy, I guess he had like open mic, and he didn't realize, so he like, we heard like the door open and then like slam shut, and all of a sudden you hear like somebody put down bags and keys, and then his, I'm assuming it's either his girlfriend or his wife, just started yelling at him. Like immediately as soon as she walked in the door.
Carrying him a new one.
Like
I thought I told you to clean this dish. I thought you were gonna clean this dish. You told me you were gonna clean this dish. Why isn't the dish clean, Jeffrey?
Broadcast international.
and I was just like, oh my god.
Shamed.
I'm like, he's just playing a game with his friends. Like, oh my god. Poor Jeffrey.
That might have been the problem. He didn't do what he was told to.
I mean, but it was like ladder launch day. Like it wasn't. It was just.
Well,
it was
you
ladder launch
probably
day.
didn't tell her.
It was ladder launch
It's like,
day.
you got to tell those significant others. It's like, hey,
I'm gonna
ladder
be
launch day.
missing for like.
You're not gonna see me for a month.
Anywhere between 1 week
up.
to 3 weeks, I'm gonna be gone.
Yep. The bed will be empty each night for a month.
Dinner will
I mean-
dinner will remain cold, or bring it to me while I'm sitting at the table.
Yeah, you
please.
gotta
Yep.
you gotta put in for that PTO with your significant other ahead of time.
Yep. Exactly. It's a rookie move.
send
there.
him to a spa or something like that. That's what Speedy
So-
did. I think Speedy came in here one day, and I was like, and he was here for the ladder, and he was like, yeah, I sent the wife over to the spa day to get a massage, and like it was like it's like a 3-day like spa retreat thing, and I'm like, dang, all right.
Banish her. I want to play
banish
games.
her
Get
to-
out.
yeah, get out. I'm playing games, guys.
Just take the credit card. Leave me be. Have fun.
Have fun at the spa massage parlor Renaissance fair. Wait, what?
Yeah, I find that. Don't you think that's the mark of a unhealthy relationship when you go, yeah, I just need you to go away so I can have fun.
I mean, sometimes you need people to go away just so that you can have fun.
I wouldn't exactly phrase it that. Oh, is a gut grinding. Oh, it's just a great sword. Well, no, that's.
I mean, it's not necessarily our
exceptional.
fault. It's something that is inherent in women, I swear. It's like, did you ever see that meme? The meme where like the
desire
lady
to
is
nag?
dying? Like the lady is literally dying on the operating table, and the doctor gives up, and she's like, I can't do it. I can't save her. She's gonna die. And then the other lady, she says, I got this. And she goes, ma'am, your husband just sat down and he looks very comfortable. And she just like jolts up out of the freaking operating table and it's like, honey, I need you to take out the trash.
Bursts back to life.
There's literally just like
Yeah.
something inherent in women that they like cannot stand you relaxing. Like you're not allowed to relax. If you sit down and you look like you're relaxing or watching TV in any way, shape, or form, even if you just came
You know
home from
what?
like a 14-hour shift at work and you smell like deuce and you have like sweat pouring out of you from every orifice and like your leg like literally fell off while you were at work and you sit down and you look like you're relaxing for even a fraction of a second, they will come over and ask you to do something.
Yeah, you know what's funny
Unless you're
because
watching what they want you to watch.
I'm from Brazil and it doesn't matter the country, you know, it's the same here.
That's
we
what I
have the
said.
same problem.
It's a problem. It's not a problem like with, culture. It's a problem with just women in general. We're not allowed to relax. How dare you?
So,
And the crazy thing is
Victor
you can literally
suddenly
walk
disconnects
over.
from his stream, and we don't hear from him for a couple days.
You can literally just walk over.
We know what happened.
And you can ask them too. You'll be like, "Hey, babe, do you need anything before I go sit down? Like, I'll, whatever you need, I'll go do it. You want me to get something to eat? You want me to wash the dishes? Like, you look, oh, dishes are already washed. You want me to take out trash? You want me to do anything? Like, and they're like, no, honey, it's fine. You can relax. And then you go sit down. And as soon as you sit down, they're like behind you, like freaking Cold Steve Austin, like with
Why
the
would you do
eyes,
that
and
to
they're like, why are you sitting down? It's like, oh my god. Like,
Or
can you help
they
me with
get
me?
mad, or they will get mad because you sit it down, you know, like you have to read their minds.
Don't relax. You're not allowed to relax. Relaxing isn't allowed.
I just think it's funny that
Does anyone wants to keep doing the nightmare runs?
My wife had a 10% chance of dying in October. She came home and asked about the house being clean.
For runs, but I must get the grinding weapon first.
Yeah, I'm
Locked
trying to
in.
secure a infinite gold weapon so I can start infinitely golding.
Alright, there's a fool's great mile.
Infinitely
I've
golding.
got a grinding greatsword, which is greatsword should be okay, right? It's exceptional.
No, it's not great sword. It's an executioner's sword. That's the one that I just got for what's his face, and it's 170 strength.
Dang it, you're right. Alright, drop it on the ground.
Come on, Geed.
Alright,
Show me
Really?
war size.
Ginger, wouldn't it be quicker just to go to the waypoint and then come back?
Nah, because then you got to go through the load screen.
Yeah, but when you do it the first time, then that's it. It just loads again quicker.
The guy that I talked about the MTG championship is here. I won the championship. Just qualified today.
MTG was that?
Congratulations.
Magic the Gathering.
Magic the Gathering
Oh,
tournament.
well, congratulations.
Thanks, man.
How much did you spend on your deck?
Oh God, don't ask him that.
I
I
know,
know, right? We went through
Yeah.
this last night. It was crazy.
Yeah, it's a foil domain Azure domain, you know.
He
I
also plays
haven't
modern.
kept up with standard recently, honestly. I'm mainly a commander player.
You managed to get the entire thing in foil?
No,
I like 90%.
I like Black Eyes Red Dragon. Okay, guys.
Same though.
So I got a question. Could you have paid off your house with that?
I could pay off my house with my collection.
Yeah, that's pretty much it, man. If I need some money, I just sell my cards.
Investing
There's
for nerds.
there's a funny meme about that, you know, like if you need currency anywhere in the world, you just take your cards with you.
You take it's Bitcoin and Magic cards.
Yeah. And the cards hold up better than the dollars.
Some cards get super expensive after a while.
Legos hold up pretty good too. By the pound. You can literally just sell them by the pound like gold. People will literally just take Legos and put them in a tub and be like 50 pounds of Legos. Oh my
Actually,
God, Zan Wolf, I'm gonna beat you up.
Video of this guy. That's what he does as his job. He
I'm
buys
leaving.
out the new Lego sets.
War-X is normal, isn't it?
Waits a year and sells them.
Yeah, War-X is normal.
Literally buying Legos.
Yeah, you want
and selling
Naga.
them.
Naga is exceptional.
So wait a minute. You're telling me I don't have to get a real job to make money? I can just go spend money and then wait?
Yeah.
Yep.
Isn't that what we call investing?
Yeah.
I mean,
Exactly, investing. The thing is, I mean, you need a lot of capital up front. Like, you need to be able to like buy out.
Or a real mean
Popular
10-year-old
Lego set.
who just really good at stealing cards when he's really young.
It's like when the PS5 came out, and these guys would buy 100 like PS5 and scalp them, and they claimed they did it because they had to feed their family. You have the cash up front to buy 100 PS5s. You don't need to sell PS5 to feed your family.
I keep getting Hawkeye
I think
items.
they may not have had the cash up front.
That's the
They
attack
got a
rating one. The
loan
attack rating one doesn't
charts
work.
or They got a loan out for
Unfortunately,
it.
it doesn't, because that's the only one I ever see.
Yeah, attack rating is not the right one. What level are you guys that are trying to find these items? Because I think there is a level limit on your
74.
character.
I'm 74.
If you haven't seen a grinding in the shop in like 4 or 5 tries, at least even if it's on the
yeah,
wrong
I've seen
item,
grinding.
then you might be too low level to see the grinding mod.
Yeah, because I'm level 64.
I'm level 71. Just found a Soj, your first unique Ring of the Ladder in Hacker Shensong. Hacker. Hacker. Hacking. I literally spent like multiple days gambling. It was like, what was it, like almost like 7 days gambling and trying to farm a Soj, and like still couldn't get one. Finally managed to gamble it after like 6 straight hours of gambling on a level 45 character. Meanwhile, these people would just be coming in here and be like, oh, I found like 3 Sojas yesterday. Like, clicked on a rock and like 4 popped out. And
Well, you're always gonna have some people in game that make up shit.
but like, boy, Halbu had one on his finger. Alright? Like, I literally just was like, hey, Halbu, how much for that Soj? And he's like, oh, I don't know, like $1. It's pretty crappy. I got like 60 of them in the bag. Nobody ever wants them.
I just found a blue Naga, like on the ground. Will that work, or
Is it grinding?
What do you need?
as soon as I ID it, I'll let you know.
He's like, I found a sword. I mean, an axe. He's Gimli. And my axe.
I am a lumberjack.
I can't believe I haven't found one by now. I usually find them quicker than this.
It needs to have grinding on it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Dude, these bots over on Kick are weird. They keep like posting the weirdest messages.
Like what?
I don't know. Like they're trying to be your friend or something. Like the bots are trying to be your friend.
Anthrax.
Let the invite me on Discord. I like your content.
Yeah. Like they're trying to be your friend. They're like, oh man, I've just found your stream and I'm really enjoying it. Like, I'd like to support you more. If you could add me on Discord, my username is like, or like they do other weird stuff like, hey buddy, I checked out your videos and it seems like you're new to Kick. You know, like if you could use if you want a streaming group and help you get affiliated. Like, and they just come in and they spam the same message and it's like a copy pasta of the last one.
Yeah, I get those on freaking Facebook all the time. It's like they all use the same script, so it makes it stand out.
You know who's also using the same script for all their videos and posts? The Democratic Party.
Yeah, did you see those? Like 20
saw
of
that
them.
video.
Dude, have you seen it lately? Like, literally, like 23 senators all had the same exact speech, and I was like, "What is this? Are we in like an augmented reality game?"
That
Oh,
reminds
no,
me of
it's just proof that politics is controlled by somebody who wrote that script.
And then there was
Yeah,
another
it's
thing.
top down.
There was another one where, like, that whole thing happened with Zelensky, and then like the Democrats all responded, or like not the Democrats, sorry, all the different countries responded, but they said the same exact thing. It was the same exact copy pasta, and I was like, is it really that difficult for like a world leader to just write out a heartfelt message? Like, do they really need to just copy pasta the same thing
It's
that the previous
incredibly
world leader
difficult
wrote?
because they don't have hearts.
Dude, it's crazy though. Like I've been following it just because I think it's absolutely insane for like, not just 1 or 2 or 3, but like 23 plus different politicians all just copy pasting the same thing. Like they're robots. Like they're a robot that came into my live stream and just posted their little copy pasta. Like,
Well, yeah, they're robots. They don't have any original thoughts. They just do what they're told.
Yeah.
To stay in office.
But that's the
They
weirdest
don't
thing in the
care
world.
about anything.
It's the weirdest thing in the world. Like, I don't like. Do they think we don't notice that everybody's copying and pasting the same thing over and over again? Like, I mean,
Well,
it's kind of the
they-
same thing you could say about these bots coming into my channel. Like, do they really think that we don't notice? Like when 7 bots come in and copy pasta the same exact thing 7 times. Like maybe if we saw it once, we might fall for it, right? But when like 6 or 7 bots come in and they all copy pasta the same message, and they all have different names, the eyebrow gets raised and we're like, huh, something's hinky here.
I just assume they think everybody's stupid.
I mean, they must.
Yeah.
They must think everybody's stupid. Apparently the news organizations have been caught doing it too.
Yes, they
so
have.
like the news organizations apparently like buy their scripts from like some sort of site or something. I don't know, like buying your homework from like a particular website, and then so they're literally just going in and they're just taking this like pre-made script and then they just redo it on news. There's a couple cases where like 7 or 8 news organizations had the same exact like news broadcast,
I
like
think it was the
verbatim.
Sinclair Broadcasting Group.
Yeah, because they all get the same bulletin, so they just
Yeah, they
do
get
their
this.
own version of it.
But
Well,
they
just
couldn't
read
even
the teleprompter.
They couldn't even just paraphrase it a little bit. Like they had to read it like verbatim.
Politicians and
the
news
news used
anchors don't know how to do anything other than read a teleprompter.
We literally used to get Fs in school if we did plagiarization, and that's pretty much plagiarizing at that point.
But like they used to have AP photos, and then those AP photos would go out to the newspapers. Every single newspaper.
I mean, it's one thing everybody using the same photo. It's another thing like having a news anchor talking on the news, literally reading the same exact thing that you just saw on Channel 5 and that you just saw on Channel 6 and that you just saw on Channel 7 and that you just saw on Channel 8. Like it's like the exact same thing verbatim. They even have the same graphics in the background and like the same music. It's eerie.
Yeah.
It's
so
doing the same thing
dystopian,
they did
yeah.
With the photos, with the story. It's an AP story.
Makes your skin crawl when you watch it.
Did you see the edit where like the guy had like all 23 videos and they were all side by
Yeah.
side? and they were
Yeah.
all playing at the same time, and they were all saying the same exact thing, and I was just
Yeah,
like,
they were all holding that stupid microphone.
I was like,
It was really funny.
I think I need to go back to normal and farm room.
I don't know. I think I don't think I care what the message is. I think I'm just gonna not trust the people that are copying and pasting the same message 7,000 times. Like when a bot comes in here, I don't care if he's saying, like, we'll give you $1 million if you come over here and do this. Like I don't think I care anymore about that, because like if there's 17 of them all saying the same thing, I'm pretty much just gonna assume they're lying. I'm pretty sure I'm not getting $1 million, guys.
It's like in WoW, they used to send you the message, "Oh, you've been banned and you did something wrong, and if you don't go to this site, your account's going to be invalid." But their English and their spelling would be terrible.
I mean, the crazy thing is if we apply scammer logic to this. So let's apply scammer logic to this for a minute. So you and me and several other people in here, I'm sure have seen this stuff before, like bots doing it. And when a bot sends a message, like there may have even been a moment where some of us had been momentarily fooled, right? And then it doesn't take very long before we figure it out, right? So most of us have never fallen for this, but the moral of the story is that the spammers wouldn't do it if they didn't succeed on occasion.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? They wouldn't be doing
They
it
have to
if they didn't
win
succeed.
1 out of 100 times.
Okay, so applying bot logic to the scenario, if these politicians and these news organizations are repeating the same message over and over and over again, and there's people like us who are smart enough to know, like, hey, something's wrong with this. Like, why are these people just repeating the same exact thing over and over again? It doesn't matter that we are smart enough to see the difference. There's always somebody out there who is not smart enough to see the difference who's going to fall for it.
Yep.
So applying bot logic to the problem, maybe that's the reason why they do it. Because even though they know that there are people out there who are going to be like, whoa, why is there 23 people like with the same exact speech? There's also going to be another person out there who's like, yeah, I believe what that guy's saying, and he speaks good. Like, they're going to get somebody, like just like the bots do. The bots are always going to get somebody. That's why they do it that way. Eventually, they scam somebody, and they make money off of it.
Well, what's so
times that by 1 million, and you got 1 million people.
Times that by 323 million people in the United States.
Exactly.
It's like if you never notice scammers that go through the telephones, they will target houses that have elderly people in them. Like
Grinding
if somebody
Naga!
younger
Nice,
answers
get
the
it.
phone, they will hang up immediately and call back. later.
Strength 121.
That's not bad.
Yeah.
That's within range of a monarch shield, so most people should be able to do that.
Yeah. Want to put some, like 3 perfect amethysts in a.
Do I want an 8 max 74 AR Grand Charm? Yes, I do indeed, Grisha. Grisha wants to give me a charm. Grisha versus Nightmare. That's quite a name for a game you got there. I will come snag it if you don't mind.
Which game are you guys in? Which number?
I'm just trying to shop these weapons.
I'm in my own game, yeah.
He just shopped his though. He's ready to go.
Well, I want to do better.
He wants to do better.
My gothic sword, man.
I mean, maybe you'll find one eventually.
What about the others? Where are they? Which one are they at?
But I mean, I have it, but I can't wear it.
Nightmare Countess.
Yeah, unfortunately, he's not high strength, so 121 is not applicable to him.
I mean, I can. What's an amethyst? Amethyst is
What are you
plus
in,
10.
rogue?
Okay, so I can increase my strength. By
Normal? I'm in
30.
hell difficulty,
Quite
Rumpy.
There.
Ooh, a sharp grinder charm. Thank you, sir. I got anything in here for you? What do you want? Need a life plate ring? I don't got anything good in here. Gave away all my good crap. I only got the bad crap.
mean, in a way, it's good to be lower strength because then you just check the red stuff in the shop.
Will you bring me my
Don't have to
antibiotic?
check everything.
All right. I don't know if you need that. I just gave you some random stuff that was in my inventory. Now, I'm in Act 1 Hell difficulty, Grumpy, but I'm just having some fun trying to get a grinding weapon for infinite gold gambling. Plus talking about crazy things.
Yeah, like the cost of Magic the Gathering cards.
Thank you, man.
I haven't bought Magic the Gathering cards in years, but there was a time when it first came out with Magic the Gathering online. I started with like $10 worth of cards, kept trading, and next thing I knew, I had like $30,000 cards.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
weird.
it sounds about right.
It's kind of weird to me because I was thinking about this earlier, and I was like, you know, like when you're a news organization and you're copying a speech or whatever. I mean, news organizations are about making money, right? That's what they're about. They're about making money. So, like, it kind of makes sense.
90%. 10% they want to, spread.
Yeah.
Push a narrative.
So it kind of makes sense for them to like copy something like that if they think it's going to make them money, right? So like maybe they pay for some kind of service, and like the speech comes from some kind of service that they pay for, which is supposed to help them get more people on board or something. I don't know, right? But like, what does the politician have to gain from it? I mean, they're not making money technically. Staying in power, I guess, but then like, wouldn't that also work?
Power and influence way
But wouldn't
more
that
than
make
money.
wouldn't that work
That's
against
their
them
jam.
negatively though? Once people start to realize that they're just like brainless and
Are
they're
you
just
familiar
copying
with
and
the stock trading app
posting
called
somebody
Autopilot?
else's like rhetoric? I mean, do you want?
Autopilot would beg to differ about the
I think
ability of
within
a
10
politician to
years,
make money in
all the
America.
billionaires are gonna
Well, I
be
mean,
all-
that's like
all
kickbacks
of
and
them
stuff
be
like that, and
No. So this is them using their influence through law to drop the fact that they may vote a certain way on a certain thing that will affect this industry, go trade stocks, and then...
Oh, you're talking about insider trading?
Yeah, they do it all the
Yeah.
time.
Oh, yeah.
So there's an entire stock trading app built around... at first it was Nancy Pelosi, but now it's pretty much any politician you want, you can follow, and you can get their...
I actually heard that. I
Trader
saw a post about
trading
that. Said that like Nancy Pelosi like always seems to know when a stock is going to go down or up.
Yes.
And
She's the
sells
best stock picker
and
in the
sells
world.
and buys literally like right on the mark every single time, almost as if she has insider information.
Yeah.
And people are
Because-
talking about they just follow Nancy Pelosi. Like every single time she buys something, they buy it, and every single time she sells something, they sell it. And like apparently
Yeah,
people have
and
just been making
this
tons
app
of
does it
money.
automatically.
Yeah, it's a tracker.
Yeah, you just don't even have to do anything. You just pick the politician that you want to
I got a
mimic
fool's
their
noggin.
trade.
Yeah, it's like everybody thinks that Trump is messing up right now, and I'm like, what if he's intentionally making the stock market go up and down?
I mean,
Maybe
I don't
it's
know if
not an
anybody can
accident.
intentionally do that, but
yeah,
He's done it quite well the last month.
Oh yeah, the Dow has been going crazy.
Every time he institutes tariffs, the market drops and he goes, oh, just kidding, just
it's
kidding.
it's
we're
it's
gonna delay this."
erraticness, right? Like they don't know what to think of. They don't know what to think. So like it's all over the place.
Yeah,
Like
because
that-
he does this thing where he over asks for certain things to be implemented, and then whatever country or group will capitulate at a halfway point, and everyone thinks, oh, he's gonna get the whole thing or he's gonna get nothing. It's like, no, it's always halfway. It's that way with every politician ever.
Well, it's crazy because every single time he does stuff like that, asks for something crazy, like they always come out and like meet him halfway, and he always ends up getting what he wants anyway. And it's like, And then the market reacts negatively at the beginning, and then all of a sudden, like, it goes like in his favor somehow, which they don't understand, and I don't understand either.
But he didn't get
and
anything.
then literally, like, then the market like has to like fix itself because it didn't go as horribly as they thought it was gonna go, and it's like it's weird. Like the whole thing with Zelensky, like, you know, him, you know, apparently getting turned down and whatnot, and then them saying that Europe needed to pay more, and then Zelensky went straight to Europe and then went to go get more money, and they were like, we're going to give you more money, and then I was like, wait a minute, did he just get exactly what he wanted? Like, and even though they're mad at him, like, and they're cussing his name in the streets, I was like, somehow he literally got exactly what he told them he wanted, and I'm like, how does he do this?
Not only that, with the approval rating for Zelensky, Trump did the same thing that Biden did for Netanyahu, where it was insult the leader, make the Americans seem like they hate your president, so you get behind your president and rally support when support is dwindling.
The whole Hamas thing, that was very similar. Like, he said he was going to take over, like, Palestine, right? And then within, I think it was within like 2 or 3 weeks, the countries that were surrounding the area immediately came up with a $58 billion proposal for Gaza.
Yeah.
Like, he literally, like, it's like he's forcing their hand. He's like, okay, I'm going to do this crazy thing. It's you know what it is? It's exactly like Solomon in the Bible. So, like, you know, when the baby came to the two women were like, this is my baby, and Solomon didn't know what to do, and he didn't know whose the baby was. He said, okay, well, let's just cut the baby in half, and you can have half the baby, and you can have half the baby, and like, and you know, like the person who was evil and didn't care was like, okay, and the mother like screamed, and she's like, oh my God, no, please don't, and like just like that, he found out like exactly who the real mother was. And it's like every time Trump comes up with some sort of crazy, ridiculous thing that everybody's like, oh my God, why would you ever do that? Like, somebody inevitably like screams out like, no, don't do this, and then he ends up getting what he wants anyway. It's crazy.
Yeah. And it's funny too, because those countries historically have gone out of their way to be like, no, we don't want to have anything to do with that area because it's riddled with terrorists. So that's why they weren't accepting any refugees throughout the entirety of this.
Oh, I've heard from people in Egypt say they don't want the terrorists. They don't want them in there because they're afraid they're going to blow up the pyramids, which is literally like one of their primary ways of obtaining, you know, like revenue, like, you know, people coming in, tourists coming in and paying the money, right? It's a whole gold standard to have like a huge amount of revenue coming in. It's not like they can replace the pyramids, like, you know, it's not. You can't. They're priceless, basically. You can't replace them if they get exploded or if somebody decides they just want to plant a bomb in them. And a couple of the other countries have said the same thing.
Northern Egypt has already been dealing with their own terrorist groups. I think it's like a sect of ISIS. I think ISIS-K or something like that. And so they're like, no, we have our hands full already. Thank you.
You know what I said? I said to do with them, and honestly, I think it's the best idea. I think China's the solution. China has built all these cities. I'm not sure if you've heard about it, but there's like whole cities.
Yeah, they're Belt and Road.
They're just nothing. Nobody's in them. They're just whole cities with nobody in them. Like, we've got a whole city with no people in it, and we've got people with no homes.
New Cairo is empty.
Just
a brand new freaking city with no one in it.
New Cairo? I haven't heard about that one.
Yeah.
Just like skyscrapers and like apartment buildings, and nobody's in them.
Most of them aren't finished. They don't have running water and.
Well, yeah, because nobody lives in them.
Well, no, they don't have wiring or plumbing or anything like that. So like the people who own those buildings, who like have paid for the leases on them to live in them, some of them every once in a while you'll hear about like, oh, they tried to go because they don't have anywhere else to live. They tried to go to their apartment that they purchased years ago, but they'll get kicked out because of safety reasons. Like there's no windows, there's no doors, there's just like the empty skeleton.
Something wrong with them when they tried building them.
Yeah.
I got a war cry, throwing spear. I don't know how much this Fool's Naga will give me. I don't think this Fool's Naga is going to be like the best profit ratio, but Let's try it out. I'm not in
How
hell
many runs in
difficulty, but
TZ until I find the appropriate Sunder Charm?
alright, so it sells for 25k and it buys back for 16, so like roughly 9k per. It's not amazing.
Anybody want a Hellcast? Or should I dunk it?
I'm gonna try Grambling Stilettos.
Would anyone be able to help me Act 3 hell?
I'm not even in Act 3 hell, I'm in Act 1 hell.
I need a Sunder before I can help with rushing people.
I think a lot of us need Thunder.
I was gonna say, so far I just got the eyeball. That's it.
Okay, that's not really a good enough ratio.
Time I did this, it was right after you had talked about it on your stream or in a video or whatever. It did not take that long to get that grinding Gothic sword. I wonder if I was higher level or I was shopping in hell.
It could be because we're shopping in hell. That might be why.
Yeah.
And I'm not in hell right
Because
now, so
I am just not seeing it. I mean, I see that there's a possibility because I can see grinding and I
mean,
can
I've
see
been
Gothic swords.
I've been
But
seeing grinding.
I just can't see that. Yeah. But I just can't seem to find that combination. And I swear I found that combination within like 30 tries. So maybe I just got lucky, but I swear I did it like
lucky duck.
it wasn't just
Ooh,
once. It
Grinding
was-
rune sword. Haha.
Oh, there you go.
Huge.
That's
big
I think
dex
that's
requirement
I think
on that, I
that's
bet.
it. That's up. I'm on Amazon. I got Dex.
But you're an Amazon. You got
All right,
dex.
24,947. Let's see what my profit ratio is on this. Let's get the calculator out. So 24,947. Of course, it's going to go up as I level. So the higher I get, the better this is going to be. Sell and I. What the hell? Where did it go? Oh, it went back into its original position. Okay. Well, that's kind of scary. 10
You
2
lost
3
it.
minus 10 2 3. Oh, what was it?
Yeah. See,
10
the game
10
just,
7
it just
2
needed
3.
some doubt shed on it. It was like, you know what, Illness?
That's a 14 2024, and it's going to go up from there. So that's not terrible. That's not bad. So I got a 14k infinite gold maker. Alright, now the key is getting some levels to make it even better. And then also going to Charcy. Charcy gives you a better profit ratio. And then if I also make an edge bow, I can... Well, actually, I can't do the edge bow. I need a Geeds.
Why
I
does
need
Charcy give you a better profit ratio?
Charcy always gives you a better profit ratio. Yes. We literally just talked about that. Geed gives you the worst profit ratio, and Charcy gives you the best in the entire game.
Hmm.
You didn't know that?
Weird.
No.
It's weird.
Reasons.
Oh, is it because you got her the hammer back?
Maybe. It's just.
So see, I
because
can
it's
buy it
Charcy.
back for 9,050 from her now. So instead of 10,000 whatever, 10,723, it's 9,050 buyback from her on the sword. So I'm making even more profit now.
It has to be because I think she does give you a reduction in price on all her stuff because you get the malice back for her.
I've tested all the NPCs. Charcy is the best
kind.
one to do this trick on because you get more
You hear it
value
in her
out of it.
voice.
And then you can add in
good.
Geeds. If you add in Geeds, you get even more value back, and you can lower the price, the buyback price, even more, and then you get even more of a profit value.
There's
Guys,
some
someone
rings
has
too that
someone has a
work really
bow
well.
rune.
If
Sorry,
you add
I'm gonna have
the
A two rune.
Soul?
So yes.
Tool.
I don't know if I have a soul. Soul.
Since when are H's
Oh
silent?
no, I do not have a soul. Sorry.
Cooley was doing the same thing with the rings and the bow that gives a price reduction.
I can't carry anymore.
No, he
he'll have,
found a ring that had a really good combo.
Like not a ring, but like a handful of rings every season, and he'll just like it's way faster to sell them out of the stash if it's like a crap ton of them.
I don't know if there's what mod is he using for that, or are you talking about during the season, like the season where we had the infinite gambling thing?
I think it was
thing.
Yeah, it was the Christmas. It was the tear.
Because when the Christmas terror thing was happening, that was unique to that specific event.
Yeah, that's unique to that specific event.
Like this one works any time of the year.
You could do that with rings. You could do that with certain runes, because it was like a 50. I think it was a negative 50%, right? It's like a 50%.
Yeah, and then once you have Edgebow and Geeds, you literally make a profit on like pretty much anything you sell. But that was only for that event. This is any time of the year.
Well, yeah, but
I did that too. So like when that event came up, I was also doing the same thing, and then it was actually Cooley that kind of like led me on to this. And then once I started figuring it out, I was finding like the best, like, you know, the optimal items to sell, which was pretty cool.
Yeah, because I think Cooley started off with like a Chris, a grinding Chris or something.
Yeah, I slowly over the many episodes.
You kept trying different ones.
Yeah, we were trying better and better items, trying to refine that value, and we found out that the exceptional items just always have the best value, and then that specific exceptional items seem to have even better value than others. It's weird what the calculation is, but it seems to be like only exceptional items have the best sell value, and then specific exceptional items have even better sell value than others. So like the stiletto, the ancient sword seem to be among the best. I think the stiletto is the best, actually.
No,
Meanwhile, now that I've got this,
so close.
Now that I've got this one, I'm literally already filling up my first stash and working on my second.
I can't carry anymore.
I've already filled my inventory twice. What should I gamble? I'm trying to think.
Strength equipment.
Amulets, rings, belts, gloves, boots. I mean, if I gamble rings, there's a good chance I could get like a Raven Frost or something.
Yeah, rings and amulets would seem to be the best things right now.
Could get a Dwarf Star, could get a couple things. I wouldn't turn down a Dwarf Star either.
You want a Dwarf Star?
What's up, Christopher? What? How's my girl looking? My Amazon?
Yes.
It's an odd way of asking how my character is doing.
Like, hey, Ginger, how's your pecker? Wait, what?
How's it swinging?
Hope the wood's not rotten. Wait, what?
Oh, gosh.
It fell off, sorry.
Oh, grinding Gothic sword. Oh, yes.
Nice. That's like a 20k profit.
Feels so good.
That, yeah, you need to stop making those noises on stream. You're gonna get him demonetized.
Sorry, I needed the release.
Dude, I checked my live streams the other day, and I had so many demonetized videos. Like a page holds like 30 live streams. Like every page shows me 30. Out of 30, like 20 of them were demonetized. I was like, oh my god.
And then going through to clip out whatever part got you demonetized would take forever too.
I don't even think you can do it. So I just put them up for review, and I have them come check
All
it.
those plus strength charms that I threw on the ground.
Here, come watch the
I'm
entire
regretting it.
12-hour stream.
Yeah,
good luck.
And the funny thing is most of them won't, and they'll either they'll either A, immediately just say no, or B, they'll immediately say yes. And like, so either one way or another, it either stays or it goes back. It kind of cracks me up because like I know they're not actually checking. They've actually instituted this thing where it shows you the place in the video that apparently got you demonetized, and I've pulled up a couple of them, and ironically, a lot of the times, there's nothing in there that's even bad. Like one of them, I pulled it up, and they confirmed by review that it was wrong, or that it was bad, and my video should be demonetized. And I looked at the clip, and I was like, I was talking about like a helmet in the game. I was like, and the Steel Skull Cask is a pretty good helmet if you need some magic find and attack speed early on. And like that was the clip, and I'm like, what did I say that was so bad? Like what? Like for all I know, when you guys say bastard sword, that probably gets me demonetized.
Probably. Well, you know, bastard sword does it, but winter doesn't.
Hey, okay.
I am overburdened.
Because it's the winter.
We all just need to become fluent in Klingon so that we can just avoid their...
You know what I was just thinking about? Like, you know, we were talking about like all the politicians and the news organizations like parroting the same thing over and over again, right? Well, like for the longest time throughout history, it probably would have been next to impossible to see that. Because online, you know, the internet has made, you know, the power of information so much quicker, right? So like if 10, maybe 20, let's say 20 years ago, before computers really started to get banging, if 20 years ago they were doing this, you would never have known. Which means, you know, just basically all repeating the same exact thing across like, you know, 30 news organizations or 30 senators all saying the same exact thing to their constituents. Like you would you'd never know.
Biden ran for president. He had to drop out of the race because he plagiarized a bunch of the speeches that he was giving. This was like 40 years ago.
Huh. But like what I'm saying is it's much more apparent now. Definitely.
Yeah.
Like much more apparent now than it would have been in the past.
Yeah, because people will make like compilations of.
Oh yeah.
That and post it immediately.
Yeah, it allows us to aggregate stuff.
Which kind of makes me wonder, like, how long has this been going on?
For a long time.
How long has it been going on and we just haven't seen it? Like, how long has it literally just been repeating the same thing and nobody knew? Like, you know, like 40, 50 newspapers across 40 different counties, and, like, they all say the same exact thing because they were all told to say the same exact thing by some higher-up power. And you don't know because you don't have all the newspapers, like, sitting next to each other like we do with, like, the tweets. Like when somebody, like when one senator tweets something and then another senator tweets something, you can just copy and paste them and put them right next to each other and be like, look, they just copy and pasted the same thing. But like in the newspaper, you'd have to go collect all the newspapers and you'd have to put them side by side to see what's going on.
Yeah. I can't remember what's his face. One of the HBO comedy weekly news show things did a bit a couple years ago about Sinclair Media and how like they own all the local news stations around the country essentially. So they basically control the narrative at like the local level for all news. Like everyone who watches local news is basically getting fed the same thing. It doesn't matter if they're watching CNN or ABC or MSNBC or Fox.
YouTube broke that and they're all salty about it.
Yeah.
Alright, selling for 33,000, buying for 11,500. Nice. 22k.
It's a pretty good ratio. Mine's got a lot of growth potential. Like as I level up and I get higher level, the value of this is going to continue to rise. So
that's what he said.
Mm-hmm. A lot of growth potential. Shower, not a grower. I mean, grower, not a shower.
Same.
Same.
Still no Sunders. What level do I have to be for Sunder to drop?
You don't have to be any level. You just need to be.
Yeah.
You just need to have
Hell.
beaten hell, and you need to be into terrorized zone in hell.
I've been doing that for hours.
You're in terror
Hey, well,
zones in hell.
what's your
They only drop
magic?
from elites, so.
Yeah.
The next thing is what's your magic find? Because you still have to have a unique charm drop.
I am overburdened.
Hmm. Interesting. I didn't think about that.
Because like how often do you actually find a Geed?
So the
3%.
charm is injected. The blue charm is injected. It's an artificial thing with the way that they set up Sunders. So like you should be seeing like blue grid charms dropping all the time. And then it's a chance of getting the unique one. So the unique one is then coming from the blue one that they're injecting into the drop roll.
I have 3 magic find.
I mean, you don't need magic find to find them, but having like a
Oh, no, I
little
was
bit
just
friendly
answering
wouldn't
his
be
question.
horrible.
I mean, at 3 magic find, it's gonna be a while. You probably want to try and hit like 100.
I found 2 with 22 magic find.
Yeah, I don't
none, and I have 71.
I don't think magic find really matters all that much, but you can add some. It doesn't hurt either. So
Yeah. I just don't have any gear for magic finding. So
I'm trying to get some gold for some gambling.
Did you guys find any burr runes yet?
Nope.
Does anybody have a crappy edge bow I could use for gambling?
Yes. I mean, I have the bow,
Yes.
but I don't.
I made a non-Amazon one, so I could use it on multiple characters. Which are you just in a
Yeah, hold
play
on, I'm
game or?
just filling up this one inventory, and then
Overburdened.
I'm pretty sure the game I'm in has like because freaking Wolf kept like hugging my leg while I was trying to find my grinding item, so I went to a game with like a ridiculous password. Punk. Alright, I'm gonna go to GGM 6.
You should have been in the game with him. He was not paying attention.
For what?
Yesterday when we were breaking up into groups, he was a part of group 3 with us.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and he just would not stay with the group. We'd be like, oh no, we're gonna go left. He'd just run off right. Just disappear.
Edge bow's on the ground by you.
Nice.
There you go.
Alright,
Yeah.
I'll use that for when I start
You
gambling.
like my purple garb, all my strength gear.
Oh yeah, that's all you need to do the gambling. How much are you making profit wise with yours?
I overshot. 22.
22.
That's pretty good. We can just feel. Oh no, we shouldn't gamble at the same spot though.
I mean, if you want to do the money and start making a pile, and I'll start gambling. I mean, we could do it that way too.
Okay.
Here, let me-
VGM cash. Usual password. Hell game. There we go. Oh. No. Wait. GGM cash 1. Password didn't take.
Didn't you make a script that would gamble for you? Or
Yes,
not
you can.
gamble, but sell.
It's
you
just
can.
a macro.
that would also be cheating.
Just a,
You can, and the
Is that with
macro.
auto hotkey or?
You can just
how do
use a
you set that
macro.
up?
You can use a macro on your mouse or your keyboard. You could do it. Like it doesn't even. Like pretty much every keyboard has that macro built into it at this point.
Would have to give that a shot.
You can always just go buy one of those mouse wigglers.
all right. There we go.
Attack, 86 attack rating, and 24% cold res and 13% fire res. That's not terrible.
Nice. Get that macro going. Make myself some dinner.
That's a nice little ring. All resistance is 11, 23 cold, 15 energy. Bone loop.
Actually, Could even
Guys,
could set up
is-
my. Oh, I guess I can't set up my other account. I don't have any hell characters in it.
is anyone specialist in the furry druid?
Furry
I don't
druid.
know that we have a furry druid.
All druids are furries.
They all are furries. That's true. But are they furious?
All druids are furry.
Not all. Not all of them are furious, though.
You know, I usually don't care about pronunciation, but like that makes me laugh. So the reason why it's funny is because furry just simply means that you have a lot of fur on your body. So like a cat would be furry. So when you said fury, but you, instead of saying fury, you said furry. Like it was funny because furry, and because werewolves are furry because they have fur.
Yeah.
So
well, and there are people called furries.
Well, there's also let's not talk of them, okay?
Yeah, okay.
Let's not talk about them.
Confuse the issue further.
That's a demonetization.
That's a demonetization.
Yeah. I will grab some food and be right back. But I need some advice on the furry guy.
Nope, nobody here is a furry. We cannot give you advice.
I don't know why it's so funny. It's silly to me too, because from like another perspective, like a really silly perspective, if you think about it, like, okay, so, you know, like Hulk has a raging, like, green furry monster. He has a raging furry within.
Yep, he does.
Raw fur.
Furious.
Starts petting himself.
What is the furry version of Hulk called? You got Red Hulk and...
I think he just wants advice on the Fury Druid.
Yeah, he just wants advice on a Fury Druid.
He does. Why can't we make fun of him?
I don't know how you make the druid more furry, though. So that's what I'm struggling with. He's already very furry. I don't like playing the Fury Druid because it's just too frantic, man. With that life leech, you're getting hit so
Feast
much.
of famine,
and then
feast or famine type of thing.
Yeah, exactly. Your life pool is just bouncing so erratically up and down. It's just like all it takes is one
deal with stress
missed hit.
very well.
Exactly. One missed hit and you're dead. That's what it is.
Yeah, it's
You're
for people
surrounded
who
by
like
cows,
to gamble.
you
I
miss
call
your
them
hit,
raw
and you're dead.
sponges. They're like raw sponge characters.
Yeah, it's not fun.
It's the spongy nature of the character definitely isn't good. People are like, well, the druid has like 5,000 HP, and I'm like, yeah, and they take like 5,000 damage when somebody swings at them, and then they have to like steal it all back, and I'm like,
yeah.
And it's the same thing with the
by 20 cows and they all hit you.
It's the same
There's
thing with the
nobody that has
Mosaic
that amount of
Sin.
life.
Like the Mosaic Sin also has like the worst defense I've ever seen out of any character. She has no armor.
seriously.
She basically
You better
blocks
one-shot them,
nothing.
because if you don't,
And you're
done.
basically just relying on your life leech to keep you alive. And it like and the silly thing is that yeah, like your life leech will keep you alive, but there's also situations where your life leech won't keep you alive. Like
Like
and
when
your
it stops
HP is
working.
just going like this the entire time. It's going like wee 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 like a yo-yo.
Like when the leech just
I-
stops
I'm
working
back.
randomly.
Are you guys
Yes,
talking
like
about
when the
druids?
leech just stops working randomly and then your Mosaic Sin just falls down dead and you're like, why did I die? And you're like, oh, that's because my Cobra Strike just suddenly decided to stop working. And then you're dead. Happened to me on D-Clone a couple times. I'm still sitting there fighting D-Clone and I'm doing just fine, and then all of a sudden the life leech just completely stops working on D-Clone, and I'm like, oh, okay.
So this is how it's going to be.
Using like popping like full GVs like crazy just to stay alive. Am I a billionaire yet? Yeah, we got some grinding weapons, so we are set, and I'm actually doing some gambling. I already got a couple good items.
Yeah, what sucks about this macro is in using the old graphics, like you can't see the waterfall of.
Yeah, it would be cool if you could see the waterfall of coins coming out.
You know, just see this pixelated screen of a moving hand back and forth.
I got a really good ring that you might want, actually.
Hmm.
You could probably just watch my stream and see the cool stuff that I'm finding.
Yeah, but if he's watching your stream,
I should have put it on.
playing.
No, I can. I have picture-in-picture. I can do it. I've got to do it before I hit the macro, though. Macro's almost done.
Ginger, if you get that combo with the ring and the amulet that gives 1000 attack rating, if you can keep that for me, please.
Oh, Angelics? Yeah, we usually end up with tons of Angelics by the end of the season.
Yeah, Angelic. I'm struggling to hit my targets.
You can also use
That's
Hasaris
picture melee.
boots and belt. You can also use Saigon's helmet and Saigon's boots or Saigon's gloves. There's a couple different variations that you can potentially use.
I got Angelic's ring.
Yeah, he needs Angelic ring, two
An
Angelic
amulet.
rings, and he needs any of the other pieces. It doesn't have to be the amulet, but the amulet's the easiest. Like if somebody's got an armor laying around, he could use that for the time being. That also works. Yeah, I got this one. I got this one that I think you might want. Elmist. It's where is it? Oh, here it is. 90 attack rating, 2% mana leech, 19 life, 57 mana, half freeze duration, 8% magic find. It's not bad. It's got a lot of mana
I'll
on
take
there.
it. Yeah, that's good.
I also got this one, which is literally just like energy and resistances for one of you guys that might just want like a res ring. We're just gambling up.
There's the flood. Where's that ring?
Let's see. Right here, this one. Doom finger. The finger of doom.
Oh, my stash looks so different in old graphics. What?
Now that I have infinite gold, I'm just gonna spend every single penny that I got.
I'll drop a huge
pile.
chunk. Drop a pile. Work that pile back up. And ready to go.
All right. Does anybody need soul runes?
I still have one sitting in the stash I'm not using.
I do.
All right. Can you guys get into hell?
You can come to the GGM Cash 1 game.
Oh, wow.
Drop whatever.
5% mana leech, 10% all res, 35% lightning, plus 1 to mana after each kill ring. Wow.
Nice.
That sounds lovely.
Oh, me likey.
What game are you in, Gear?
Yes, please. Actually, with that ring and the ring you just gave me, I think that'll like sustain me. That'd be awesome. And actually give me maybe negative 15 res in hell instead of negative
What number?
60.
15. 1-5.
This was an interesting ring. It doesn't have any AR or life leech or anything like that on it. But it does have replenish life 8, 25 lightning, and 24 fire resistance. It's not terrible. I'm gonna put some of these rings up.
If only.
What we're gonna do is
Res.
we'll make like a game at some point, and I'll just start like dropping all these rings on the ground. I'm gonna start piling them up in a big pile here. Got a couple really good ones in here. Some that I might actually want to use. They're looking nice.
I am overburdened.
Do any of the Amazons need bow and crossbow skillers?
All of us.
Oh yeah, I need a full inventory of them.
All of us.
So how do I decide who fights over it?
The elemental
I will
zons need
trade
it
you-
first. Need it more. So like the exploding arrow and the freezing arrow need it more.
Yep. I will give you 7.5 million gold for that skiller.
Yeah, where'd I bring it to?
Just come to GGM Cash 1.
Bahamut's Ring of Dim Vision.
Pick
110
gold
mana
up.
and level 3 Dim Vision charges. It's kind of funny.
What is it?
There, I'll go over. Drop another chunk.
I am overburdened.
I'm too low to gamble +2 amulets, so it's probably not worth it to do the amulets right now. Oh wow, just a flat all-res 13 blue ring. That's kind of neat. %, faster cast with 4% mana leech. I don't know if we really have any.
Yeah, it's a weird mixture.
Maybe like a.
We don't have
maybe an
Enchantress.
enchantress. That would be like an enchantress item, actually. Yeah. I don't think we have an enchantress this season. Fletcher's Grand Charm of Balance. Oh wow, it's at a 12% FHR too. That's some hacks.
Actually, I should check. You can't hear me chewing, can you?
Only mildly.
Okay.
It's acceptable.
Yeah,
It's an acceptable level of
okay.
chewing.
Could you do a little louder, please?
I'm trying to do it quietly, but I am very aware that chomping down on a salad is not exactly quiet.
Oh my god, I was sitting in the car with my cousin one time, and we were eating lunch, and he brought like a banana with him. And dude, it was just so disgusting listening to him eat this banana. And after he finishes eating the banana, he turns to me and he goes, "It must be really disgusting listening to somebody eat a banana." And I'm like, yes it is. I was like,
Moist
yeah.
squirts going on.
Like, oh my god.
Did he bring the banana to his mouth or his mouth to the banana?
I don't know, but it was
Yes.
disgusting one way or another. The gold is not flowing fast enough. We need more
I know.
gold.
I noticed. You
Your
need another
macro is
chunk.
slow. I was gonna like double up and start getting some too. Go over
Actually, I did notice that the oh no, what happened? Charcy got like her shop got refreshed.
Yeah, sometimes that happens. I've seen that.
Okay.
I have seen that before. Sometimes that
Rewrite
happens.
the frickin' macro. Stupid Charcy. Come on. You've been so good to me, Charcy.
Dang, he charges. So Charcy charges me only 9,000 to buy it back. Geed charges me 11,393.
Oh, he's a douche.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, I did notice this when you showcased this. I used both accounts, and so I had one just constantly
Pouring
generating
gold out so you could gamble.
and then one account I was just back and forth. And I was thinking about like making a YouTube video like showcasing, hey, this is how bots work.
This is the way we bought our gold. No, I'm kidding. We're not using
Well,
bots.
And I wanted to gamble with like a level, 45 character, right? So the idea is like, you're generating this gold, and then you're buying Sojas at a rate of, X per 24 hours or something. And the theory is this is how they're doing all the declones. But
I mean, if you have enough accounts, and like if you sit there and they're all level 45 characters, and you do enough, well, maybe you would eventually just get like a huge number of Sojas. You could just have like a factory.
But the limiting factor is just what we're dealing with right now. Is even if you have multiple, I don't generate enough gold, for a single person. So you have to have multiple games of, call it like 10, it's probably a factor of at least 5. You need 5 different accounts doing what I'm doing, generating the cash.
But like,
and then you need another account bouncing between the games, collecting everything, and then gambling.
Yeah, but do you really think that these people who are running like multiple accounts like this are having any trouble whatsoever? No, they're they're literally sitting there. They're literally sitting there. They've got 16 accounts on standby. They could probably just rotate in people with like full gold and just start dropping it on the ground around the person. Like it's not even a big deal to them. You get enough people involved, you get enough bots involved, like one way or the other, you'd be able to just automate it.
Yep. So that was the idea, is just showcase on a small scale.
I mean, this makes more sense, although it did take me like 6 hours to gamble one Soj, which was a little frustrating, but I mean, if you had like 100 gamblers and they were all being fed gold constantly and they never had to stop and they were just gambling, and you got like 1 ring per gambler every 6 hours, that's still 100 Sojas every 6 hours. It's a lot of, it's a lot of Sojas.
Yeah.
How many people do we have to have in the same game farming gold for it to get flagged by Blizzard, do you think?
I don't even think they care anymore.
Somebody at each vendor.
No, they do, because banning counts as how they maintain revenue for this game to keep the servers up.
Yeah, well, they usually use what's called a heat map. You know what a heat map is?
Yeah.
So essentially what it is it makes sure to know that like how many times, where have you gone, like what have you done? Like did you step in the same place like 1,000 times? Like we're not going to be stepping in the same place. So if you had a bunch of people in the same game and we were all doing things like actual people, the heat map wouldn't line up right, and it wouldn't even trigger the result.
No, but I've had my account banned and unbanned multiple times. So it's
I used to get.
I've never had my account banned once on here. What have you been doing,
really?
body pig?
Pindle runs, man.
In the original game, I used to.
Yeah, Pindle runs is a heat map situation. So you must have been clicking in the same place over and over and over again.
Yeah.
That's basically you limited, what you did was you limited the result, the place that you were going to by such a large degree that you caused the heat map to line up, and then that's what got you banned.
Yeah.
So
whereas like the heat map we're
for
generating right now
one
is
time,
we're just
but
pointing into our inventory, and there's
most
just
of the other times.
billions of instances of that. But They probably could, like, if they cared about this exploit.
I don't think they care because they would have banned it a while
but-
ago if they did.
Yeah, they just would have not even. Yeah, they would have just shut it down.
It's
There's
been in
no-
the
no point
game
in
for
doing a heat map
a very long
strategy for
time.
it. Yeah.
Well, yeah. Let's be honest. How much is infinite gold really gonna upset the game?
I mean, I look at it the same way as that, like, infinite gold is really easy to get anyway. So, like, if you wanted to make a gold barb and go farm Trav, you got infinite gold that way as well. I mean, it does require a little bit of effort. It's not like you just instantly get your entire gold filled up. You got to sit there and you got to work at it. Like, you got to find the item. There's like it's like a whole thing you got to do to get everything optimized. You got to level up your character high enough so that it actually works.
They're not getting that this quick.
It's not instant gratification.
No.
Now, if it
Oh,
was
why is
instant,
item spacing on?
And actually, I think the gold find bar actually, I mean, once you're geared,
he's better.
Your pace is way better than this. Is I'm generating 20k gold every 3 to 4 seconds. That's not that fast.
Well, I feel like
Whereas
there's something
with
wrong.
one
You're
trav
not,
run.
I feel like you're not going fast enough. I don't know what it is.
Well, I don't want to go too fast because then it jukes. You know, because there's like a server delay. I've had that happen in the past.
Oh, okay.
Where when it's like I've recorded the macro before and I've like erased all of the delays, so it's just like.
Oh, I don't mess
but
with the
then it
macro at
fails.
all. I just, if I was going to use a macro, all I really do is I just record it exactly. I try to go as fast as I can with the macro, and I just record it. And then I just keep it at human speed. I don't want to go too ridiculously fast. That's probably how you get banned anyway.
Yeah. So I'm like.
Most of these macros
So,
are just built into my keyboard
bye.
and mouse. Like, it's not even really that big
Reset.
of a deal.
So, buy, reset. But right there, that's like 3 seconds. So that's 20k every 3 seconds. Whereas a gold 5 bar, you do one trap run, takes you like 10, 15 seconds, and you've got 1,000,000 gold.
Damn it, I keep hitting the wrong button.
Yeah, but you also have to gear the gold
Oh, yeah.
barb. Let's be honest.
That's what I'm saying is like, yeah, like they can't get this fast in terms of days of ladder, but once they're fully geared, yeah, they're just cranking.
They'd be pumping out the gold.
Yep. Need another big delivery.
I thought it was really funny back in the day when people were doing the was it the Days of Christmas or the Terrors of Christmas or whatever, and they kept accidentally selling their geeds to the shop.
Oops.
Oops. Oops. Forgot to put my edge bow back on.
Hopefully they didn't sell it to the gamble screen.
Yeah, they did. Because they're trying to go really fast. They're trying to gamble really fast. Go fast, go fast. Oh, I accidentally sold my ring straight to the PC.
Your geese term.
Yeah, somebody was like nagging on me one day. They're like,
Why do you got all those extra charms in your inventory space? That's more of the rings that you could potentially gamble.
and I'm like, yeah, and then I could accidentally sell the important thing that's in my inventory. I was like, this is a buffer wall, okay? This is a buffer wall of crap around the good thing that I don't want to sell. It's like, if you're smart, you do a buffer wall, okay? Where's your buffer wall? Oh, you don't have one? That's why you accidentally sold your geets. That's why you accidentally sold your geets. That's why your geed doesn't love you.
Well, Geed doesn't love you.
No, Geed hates you. He hates you tremendously. There's tremendous hate there in his heart.
Well, he probably loves taking advantage of you, but doesn't like you in other ways.
Crystal sword from Nightmare Cows. If you took it to Mars,
It's gonna be 6 sockets.
okay, that's what I thought.
I'm pretty sure I dropped several 4-socketed items in the swap game earlier. Mikey, you didn't grab one? There was like a 4-socket broadsword. There was a 4-socket longsword. There was a.
I did, but I'm just why I'm farming bases. I'm just wasn't sure about that one.
Well, at this point, like nobody needs to be like using a socket quest on a crystal sword anymore. Like we're past that. Just whenever you find one that's 4-socket, just hold on to it.
Are any of our summon necros on?
I don't think so.
Just got another lum.
I play hardcore, but I'm a summon necro.
Oh, you're in hardcore? Well, I just found a Trang armor.
Ooh, nice.
I was so excited when I found the Trangs on my solo self found Necro.
I just found a 4-socket sword.
I get real fast with it. What's the ideal level to gamble Soj? It's 45.
I am overburdened.
45. Does anybody need a Warcry stick, by the way? I got one while I was farming my grinding item. Yeah,
and I got a Warcry sword.
Yeah,
+3 Warcry War Sword, I believe it was. Where was that? Yeah, Echoing War Sword.
I'm just gonna drop it on the ground. I've already got so many rings. Sathis said hold on to the Trangs for him.
Do you have that quad res? Is that a ring?
I got a bunch of like good rings with resistances on them.
It had, I think, mana leech and quad res. Maybe it was life leech. I don't really need life leech, but mana leech for sure.
I'm gonna do. I kind of want to like gamble a whole bunch of stuff and just like make a game and everybody comes in and picks what they want.
Oh yeah, do it.
I need more gold.
Oh, here, bring a big drop.
Need a better efficiency gold grinding item. Better efficiency.
I mean, 20k is pretty good. I mean, even after leveling up, I think the best you get is what, 23, 24,000?
I was able to do 25.
Wasn't that with
It's the stiletto.
Oh, was that with the stiletto? Yeah.
I mean, that might actually be something that I could probably try and gamble right now. See if I can get the stiletto for the optimal.
Even then, like 33k is still, it makes a difference, but I mean,
it adds up significantly over time.
Yeah,
well,
it
yeah,
does.
but I mean, look at the rate that he's able to gamble. Like, you're gambling, you're spending 30k every split second.
Yeah, but I stop and I have to like go over the items and look at them and see what's good and what's not. And it takes a little bit of time.
Yeah. Yeah, but I bet if you average it out, it's way faster than 25k every 3 seconds. And so, me doing 20k every 3 seconds, yeah, it's 5k less, but.
Ah, circlets are so expensive. Why are you so expensive? Circlets? The circlets of expensiveness. Circlets of expense. Circlets of expense. And circlets of expense. Freaking Geed doesn't give me no money when I sell to him. Like he's such a hoe. He gives me like $1.
Man, take a little extra time, run over to Charcy and sell it. Might be worth it. Gives you like 2K more each time.
I don't want to mess with your selling, so.
Yeah.
I don't know how that would work. Like.
It does not work well. Don't do it. I tried it.
What? Mess with you? What? What if I made an extra
No, I
spot?
tried. No, because you can't predict where the next weapon's gonna go unless you really coordinate it between the accounts. He's like, I'll sell and I'll go to the left side. You'll sell to the right. Which I guess, well, if they're both profitable, I suppose. Maybe that works. Well, and your item is a different size.
Well, that's what I was thinking. My item's a different size, which means we might be able to coordinate it because it's a different size. So here's how I think we could do this.
Also, I can start and you can see where it goes, and then you can try to.
I think if I do this, and then if I do this, and then I do this, and then I do.
Oh shoot!
I stole it. Just, just hold on a second.
It's like.
I'm deliberately stealing it. Okay, that's right. And then we need one more. I need one more item. Hold on, I need to go grab something from the other shop here. So I need a mace. Okay, so here we
grab
go.
your item and see where it goes.
Alright, and then I take the mace and put it in here. Oh, I went down below. That's not where I wanted it to go. Okay, hold on. I need one more item. Give me this mace. It's a grinding morning star.
No, if you if I take the worst,
and then I take this.
Then
so if I
should
take
go a predictable place.
Well, no. So that's exactly what I'm trying to do. So like I'm trying to make it so that I can put your item goes up here. All right, hold on. Let's see. That's not right. So like this. And then, no, see, that doesn't work either, because now it goes too high. So that means that I need to get a... So this one needs to be a 4. That's what it is. Okay. I think we can do this.
Yeah.
This will work.
Then, if we have the same weapon, yeah, if we both get a Gothic...
Okay, so I need a 4-sized item. So this will work, I think. And then if I sell this to her, it should go into the 4-sized slot.
Might go
no, so that one get into that one went into the second slot because it's the wrong type of item.
Yeah.
You got a giant sword. Okay, here's a giant sword. I see.
Yeah, let's use this
something
one on the ground.
Okay, so there we go. All right, so now if you take this one. And you sell it to the shop here. Wait, hold on.
Should go.
This one goes down at the bottom, and then this one should go above it.
Ah, I see.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if it's gonna work though, because I think when you purchase yours.
Well, mine disappears. Well, now you purchase yours.
Well, so if you sell yours, I think it's gonna go down below. So you sell yours first, and then I sell mine second. That's how it works, and then that should work. So you sell yours. No, what are you taking that one for?
What are you taking that one for?
Oh, the frickin'... The macro did it. It wasn't me.
You fool.
Let's reset macro. Starting now. Oh. Because my macro is buying from over there.
I mean, you didn't just sell your just sell the
Right,
grinding
I'm just-
sword first, and then sell
just
and that's fine. That'll work. Here, just sell your grinding sword. All right, see there, done. And then I could just work in between your macro, and I could make gold too. Wow, 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 wow. Get through hell yet? No, I haven't even tried. I'm being lazy.
I can guarantee you are not being lazy. That's hard work what you are doing.
Hey, it's working. So your item's going in the top, my item's going in the bottom.
Yep.
Now we're making two piles.
Nice.
All that effort, it worked. We did it.
So you can sync up.
It just it requires you to just make sure that the item is being sold to a different spot so that you're not. The only thing that might be a hitch in that in trying to like sync up multiple people selling the item and buying it is like Elemist saw earlier, sometimes the shop just refreshes itself.
Yeah.
There is some sort of timer, I don't know what it is, and it's built into the thing where the shop just will automatically refresh.
Yeah, I did that. It was like I told it to do like 2,000 things because I was curious to just do it all overnight, and I came back and I was like, oh, my item was gone.
Not exactly
the
impossible to
reshop it.
find the item anyway, but
No.
Years ago, when
Well, but
I was
took a
working
while.
on the Domino's Pie system, they were encouraging us to play around with the system to, get acquainted with it. So we'd type in weird shit like, what would happen if we bought 9,000 pizzas with everything on them? Shit like that. Trying to see if we could overload the system.
Anybody need Venom Grip?
nobody needs Venom Grip. No, just kidding.
The grip of venom. The poisonous grip.
Some dude cussed you out because you refused to carry him through Act 4 and 5 when all he wanted to do was sit in town for the quest. Wow. It sounds like a self-entitled prick.
Sounds like your average D2 pub person.
Hey, Ginger's game in this morning.
Years
It's
ago,
rough
I
out
had
there in the
Clan
wilderness.
Fury go off on me because I told them I wasn't gonna power level them, that I had to go to work, and they were like freaking out. Like, sorry, but my job is more important than your character.
Yeah, I gotta get paid and pay the bills.
Well, when you put power level here in the game name, there's certain expectations, man.
Yeah, no, this
gotta
was
follow
I.
through.
This is we were in a guild. We were in a guild together, and they were in voice comms, and I just happened.
He's like,
to be
"What the hell, man?"
The only person awake.
The game said.
So he was asking me to power level. I'm like, dude, I gotta log out. I gotta go to work. It's like, no, you're not gonna log out. You're gonna power level me. I'm like, yeah, good luck with that.
I mean, basically all we did here was just made it so that his weapon, which is 4 tall, can only fit in the 4 tall spot, and my weapon, which is 2x3, can only fit in the 2x3 spot, so it's actually
So
pretty
can-
easy to manipulate that.
Do you
That's
think
not
you
too
could
bad, man.
sync up 7 people to do that?
Maybe. It would take some coordination. You'd
Would have
need
to
like
clear out the shop.
everybody would have to have a different sized item, and then you would have to like almost make like a puzzle
not necessarily.
out of the way that it works.
Is because if we had that same sword, the 4x1 sword, then we would just be right side by side, and we might, step on each other and like buy back the different sword, but at the end of the day, it's the same sword. So
Yeah, so if you had everybody using the same sword and you were all selling to the same location, the only only problem with that though is that, well, what if, you know, the shop fills
refreshes.
up. The shop fills up, and then you accidentally sell the weapon.
In that case, wouldn't you just empty out one of the tabs?
What am I doing, Miles? I'm making infinite gold, okay? We got the goose that laid the golden egg here, and we're not going to cook him for Sunday dinner, okay? We're gonna get those golden eggs.
You're gonna do what you do with everything that does that and pimp it out. For
Yeah,
all
pimp
it's
it out.
worth.
Man, someone just gave me a Buriza. I'm so happy right now.
A Buriza.
Socket that sucker.
Oh yeah, what do you recommend? I put it on.
Children.
Or a 1540 jewel.
Yeah, because those grow on trees.
Yeah.
You guys don't get one at the start of every ladder.
Yeah, you toss the shale rune in it right now, and then later on you come back with the 15 IAS 40 ED.
Yes. Exactly.
Let me ask you.
The shell rune keeps the spot warm.
It is already very fast. Isn't it better to have like more damage or faster? Yeah.
Faster.
That depends on your current attack speed breakpoint.
So fast, very fast, normal, all those things, those are like very superficial rankings for speed. Like they don't necessarily mean what you think they mean. You can use attack speed calculators, and you can try and figure out exactly like how close you are to the actual real breakpoint, which is 2.27 attacks per second. So the fastest that weapon can ever go is 2.27 attacks per second. And that's what you want. You would want to be as close to that as possible. If you're not, then make it faster. If you are, then yeah, then it's more damage.
Yeah. So if you just need to go find an IAS calculator.
What are you putting on Amazon?
The druid, the pharaoh druid, the furry druid.
I'd have to pull up a calculator, and I'm busy gambling.
I mean, at this stage, early stage, the shell rune probably will help you. Late stage, maybe not. If you have, once you get your Andarials out, once you get 20 IAS gloves, once you stack IAS.
I mean, you can always remove the shell rune
Bottom
later
line,
if you get enough increased attack speed.
Yeah. So for example, right now I have 100% increased attack speed.
Yeah.
My
native on
my
the
break.
island.
My break point. My next break point is 163. So
you're probably not going to hit that.
Yeah. So Buriza has 100% increased attack speed, but the base that Buriza is in is a slow base. So the 100% makes it
only
fast,
applies to the weapon. It doesn't apply to your character. They're two different things.
How does it work? You thought this was only at Christmas. It's not only at Christmas. No. I made a video on this a while back for everybody to see, Loki Beats.
I'll pull up a basic Fury Druid and give him a Buriza hold.
So you were explaining about the weapon, so even though
certain mods apply to the weapon before they apply to everything else. So as an example, when a weapon receives enhanced damage, that goes to the weapon's base damage. Then when you add something like Might or Fanaticism on top, it multiplies the damage listed on the weapon by the percentage you have.
We call it skill-based increased attack speed. So skill-based increased attack speed and and gear-based increased attack speed are two different kinds of increased attack speed. So burst of speed, fanaticism, and I'm trying to remember if there's another one, but those are considered like skill-based increases, and skill-based increases bypass the normal caps that occur. Like they just go kind of like in crazy numbers compared to regular attack speed. You can have like 200% regular attack speed, and it won't even be the equivalent of like fanaticism, like having like a level 15 fanaticism on your character. There's a calculator. Let me post it real quick.
But in this case, is still worth it to put the shale or not really?
I'm calculating it out for you. Is your werewolf form maxed?
Yes.
Yes. Okay.
And Fury is maxed as well. Fury. Yeah.
Wolf. You have any other IAS on your character?
In terms of items?
Yes.
Your gloves, say.
Okay, so looking at your
no.
character,
No.
I just put everything in. So at 117 is your maximum breakpoint. 117% IAS. Or, yeah. So 117 IAS is your max. So if you're sitting at 100% on the Buriza, then you're at 99. You're at your 99 FPA. So with an extra shell rune in there, you would be at your maximum IAS breakpoint.
Yes. You need to put the shell rune in the Buriza to.
Or if you're using a 20% IAS gloves, should also technically work.
Either one of those will have you hitting your maximum attack speed on Fury.
And that's only if you have Werewolf maxed, and you're also utilizing the Buriza, which has 100% increased attack speed. And then on top of that, you need an additional 20% on top of everything to hit the top amount. It's right here.
So
I'm gonna put a screenshot in chat for you.
If you have like laying of hands or some 20 IAS gloves, you can put damage in the Buriza. Otherwise, you want to put a shale rune in it.
Oh, that's very helpful, guys. Thanks. It's just very cool, you know. Like, didn't expect to have this much fun.
Diablo 2 is very fun.
We need to get him an ethereal rib cracker.
Yep. Then he'd be slapping. Well, no, get an ethereal thresher, man.
Well, see, Buriza isn't even the best weapon
New
anymore.
age stuff.
It used to be a really good weapon, like back in like D2 LOD and stuff like that. But after they changed the calculations, it ceased to be the best option. It's not the best option anymore.
Yeah, depending
Still
on
very good though.
Depending on what your
too isn't the best.
Yeah, depending on what your goal is. Theoretically, I do believe you could put like a death and a staff.
So it'll do you fine for right now, but the reason why Buriza is no longer as good as it used to be is because of the way that they changed the calculation. So in the old Druid, IAS only counted if it was from your weapon. It had to be weapon IAS. That was the only thing that mattered. If you had IAS on your gloves, it didn't matter. If you had IAS on your helmet, it didn't matter. If you had IAS on your boots, you can't even get IAS on your boots. But if you had it on your boots, it didn't matter. The only thing that mattered was the weapon. So the reason why Buriza was so good back in the day with the Druid was because it has such a huge amount of increased attack speed on it. And then you throw Shale in there, and it goes even higher. And you could very easily hit the max breakpoint with it, like, with ease. But now with the Diablo 2 Resurrected, they changed the calculations on the Druid, so now you can actually have increased attack speed on your equipment, which was not possible before. So now that you can actually have increased attack speed on your equipment, you can get like way better items that don't necessarily need to have large amounts of increased attack speed on them. Like for instance, Death, which has no increased attack speed on it, used to be one of the worst weapons for the Druid, because it had no increased attack speed natively, and no amount of increased attack speed on your character would ever make up for that. But the thing is that now that they changed it so that you can have increased attack speed on your equipment, which is really good, Now the death is actually one of the best rune words for the druid. It actually like just switched places from the worst item in the world to the best item in the world.
Yeah,
so like
Ethereal Death Decapitator?
Yeah, Death Decapitator is one of the best weapons for druid now because you can get so much increased attack speed from equipment.
Archon Staff's better.
Archon Staff is
I was
also
gonna say
good. Has a
Archon Staff is another good one.
tight range.
Chunky.
I ain't think Chunks was gonna show up this season. I thought he was just gonna stay gone.
I'm level 1, just starting.
You need some equipment.
Probably.
What are you playing, Chunks?
I'm playing a druid.
Windy, I assume.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I'm going windy.
Oh.
And I'll go Firestorm to begin with, obviously.
Right.
Or Fissure Firestorm. It's easier to level than I'll respec get to like Act 4 Nightmare. Swap on over to Wind.
Who is speaking right now?
Chunks. He's one of our captains.
Chunks. Old school.
Yanks, you said?
Chunks. Old school.
Chunks, that's cool. Man, you probably know a lot about druids. How does the cyclonic armor works?
It absorbs elemental damage. Like, so you can just like keep on casting it. Like if you get blasted by a soul or whatever, you can just cast it again and then get blasted by that same soul again and not take any damage.
Yeah, back in
absorbs
PvP
however
days.
much. It absorbs however much damage it says.
But it
you
doesn't
can take that without taking any hit to your health at all.
It also doesn't receive any benefit from resistances.
It's the first thing in the calculation before everything.
Yeah, so if a soul hits you for 500 damage and you have 1,000 cyclone armor, it'll take 500 off of that. Yeah. If the soul hits you for 2,000, it's gonna take the first 1,000 out of your cyclone armor and then do the rest to your health, and then that will be remaining 1,000 will be have your resistance applied.
I used to troll people so hard with cyclone armor. Like back in the PvP days, lightning sorks and cold sorks were like among the top like PvP characters back in the day. And I used to just take the druid out there and stand out in the PvP zone and just hold right click down, spamming cyclone armor, and they could never kill me, and I just laughed at them. Because cyclone armor, not only does it absorb massive amounts of elemental damage, especially if you have it fully synergized, but it also is easy to just simply recast. So, like, despite the fact that they were sitting, like shooting lightning at me, frozen orbs, like firewalls under my feet that tickled, it didn't matter. Like, I would just sit there holding down the button, and they could never get through the cyclone armor. Then they'd bring their barbarian and kill me because cyclone armor doesn't protect against physical damage, but it's fun while it lasted.
That's why you put 1 point into your pets, into your summonings. Like 1 in Raven, 1 in your Spirit Wolf, 1 in your Dire Wolf, and 1 in your Grizzly. Just for a meat shield. And, once you get like an Annie and a torch and, plus skill equipment, then
they have a hard time getting capped.
They, their health is actually decent.
3
Especially
offensive
considering you
auras.
pair that with like Oak Sage.
We don't have any Holy Fire, Holy Freeze
creepers.
paladins this season, do we?
But-
Holy Shock.
But you do want Oak Sage on
that's
a
not
Windy
that
Druid.
good.
And
The-
Cyclone Armor is a synergy to Tornado and Hurricane, so you're going to have that maxed out. So you're going to absorb a whole lot.
Is a Jeweler's Circlet of the Life Everlasting worth anything?
I don't remember what that...
Damage
2-socket
is
under the life.
3-socket.
19 DR. 2 sockets. 22 all res.
Trunks, but let me
Jeweler's
ask you
Socket of
something.
Life Everlasting is godly, man.
Anything
Is it-
scaling a ladder is worth something.
Is it worth it to have the cyclone armor even if it's low level, or it has to
you're-
like be.
If you're running your Fury Druid and you're wanting to know where to put your extra points, that's a good question. The general rule is summons, because they eat lots of different stuff. But if you can't get your Cyclone Armor pumped up enough, it's not exactly super useful.
It's not. It's not.
Armor's more of a windy druid thing.
Yeah.
Elemental druid. If you go elemental, Cyclone Armor is a synergy anyways, so.
Yeah, you maxed out your. I assume you've maxed out Lycanthropy and
I am overburdened.
Fury and the actual werewolf form. Meaning you've got an easy 40 points to try and figure out what to do with them.
Yeah, I just thought that maybe it's interesting, this Cyclone Armor idea. I don't know, but I think my main question is, is it good if it's low level, the ability, or
really.
it has to be... Not really, okay.
No.
Yeah, that's my main...
It depends on how many plus skills you have.
Yeah, well, if he's running a Fury Druid, that's going to be a relatively low number.
Even just 1
If
point
you're running a
can be
Fury
useful.
Druid, you
It's
need
not...
to more focus on Heart of the Wolverine.
One point
Yes.
is useful to the point where it literally will give you the ability to absorb some damage in a crucial situation. But the problem is that you can't really rely on it like the way you do on the Hurricane Druid. So what you do on the like the Fury Druids and what like that, you either casting it right before you go into a fight and then you just forget about it. You use it as like throwaway HP, or you use the Rune Word. The Rune Word automatically casts it all the time, which is actually really nice. It's called why am I forgetting the name of it? It's the one that has like the wind-based name.
Specific one.
Yeah.
Is it Gloom? I think it's
Rain.
Oh, Rain. It's Rain.
So the Rain
Give
one
me a
has a
Mal
chance to
rune
just
for that.
proc it like all the time, and the procking of it is actually really nice because it just like you'll be attacked by like lightning or like you have a bunch of gloams hitting you, and they'll proc it multiple times and it'll absorb a large amount of damage off of the lightning that's coming in. Like that's actually one of the best ways to utilize it on a non like Hurricane Druid is just have it constantly procking as you get hit. You can also synergize it as well, which is also kind of neat. So if you do build any of the synergies for Cyclone Armor, it increases the cast of the Cyclone Armor on the armor, but you can't do it by increasing Cyclone Armor on your character. It only works with the synergy bonuses. So the synergies for Cyclone Armor are what, like Hurricane,
Tornado, Twister.
So like when I did my my Hurricane Gilbert Druid, which is basically a Fury Druid that also happens to be spamming Hurricane, I used Rain Armor because it would just constantly refresh the Cyclone Armor on me, which was amazing.
Spamming Twister, I think it is.
Yeah.
Does somebody happen to have a 4 open socket like Crystal Sword or Spirit Sword? Dave?
Broadsword.
Can I bum that off of you?
Does anybody want a +2 cold skill circlet? Nothing else? Just
I'm
a
in
plain.
HR count 7. Just
Hey, do you still have that suicide branch?
I do.
Can
regular
I-
password.
Ooh, nice.
At some point?
Yeah. Get that, Chunks.
Yep.
Come to... Oh, you can't come to our game. I can
yeah,
go into that, though.
I'm trying to finish my den right now. Like I said, I just started. You stupid shaman. Get out of here. I'll set you on fire. Burn your dick off.
Are you sure that it's HR7 usual password?
HR count 7.
Burning them dicks off.
Yes, I am.
That's not nice. That's not polite.
Well, it's not mine. So I don't care.
Cody, what are you rooting
know what?
for over there?
No, the password might be... I don't know what the password is. Let me see.
Don't be rooting for stuff. Don't be rooting.
You root for whatever you want, buddy.
Yeah, because
Get it, Cody. Get it.
That's right. You tell him.
If
go
it's
to
red
hell.
and hairy, chomp
do
it.
what you do.
Jump
It's
down hard.
red and hairy. Chomp
Don't let it go.
Dang. Dang.
That's like the
Chomp it like a squirrel. Shake it.
Okay, which
Do
one
it.
was the
It's just
ring
a
that
big
you
old ginger
wanted?
snack.
Here, I can, I'll just bring it up wherever you're at. What game are you in?
Uh,
Oh, you wanted this beautiful thing, the beast turn.
Gear 18, usual password.
Okay.
All right, here you go, Elemus. There's a. I think that's the ring you wanted.
It's good to have you
Let's
back,
see.
buddy.
Yes. Oh, thank you. Yes, that is a very sweet ring. You love me.
I have checked in on you from time to time.
Yeah.
See how you're doing.
Let's see. Beast turn. It is a beastly ring.
It's a turn
Very
of a
nice.
beast. It's a beastly turn.
What? You're a holy fireton?
For the moment, I'm swapping over to. I don't even know how to explain what I'm going to be
I
building.
think I'm gonna do some amulets next. I might not end up with +2s, but I might be able to get something halfway decent.
Oh, nice. Thank you.
Maybe I get some Amazon +1s and some. I don't know if you can. You get the +3s this early on, or is the +3s later on too? +3 blues.
You're
Can
fired
you
level
do
45.
stealth?
I don't know what level you need to get them.
I mean, we've already. Like, I have some. Somebody found it. Like, I didn't find these. I was given them, so could have been from a pretty high level person who found them.
All right. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Woohoo! Level 4.
It's like my 9th tower run in no total.
I need a tur, a row, and a towel, and a F.
I got a tier and a row for you. And a towel and an F, you said?
A stealth and a leaf.
Yep, I got you.
Why is the prize bugged? What do you mean? Why is the prize bugged?
That'll get me
You know
going
what
pretty
game are
well.
you in, Trunks?
I just hit play. I'm not in the
okay.
game yet.
Oh.
I'm about to be.
Huh.
I'm gonna sell some of this garbage I picked up to get myself a little bit of gold. You know what I'm saying? A little bit of them dojanks.
Oh, I'll bring you some gold. It's gonna take you about a half hour to load it in your stash, but I'll bring you gold.
Just drop a big old stack on the ground. He's got his 10
Oh, I
left,
was.
like
I'm going to.
forever.
Yeah,
There you go.
It will. It'll take like 20 minutes for me to get it in there.
4. Yep.
Yeah.
20 trips. 30 trips.
What'd you do? Make a hork barb?
Now we
Oh,
got
no,
some
we're
grinding
doing the
weapons.
grinding-
We're doing the grinding
trick.
thing.
Oh.
They're exploiting the mechanics of the game,
We are exploiting mechanics in the game.
as you should be.
And I totally just got a 16 all res, 53 lightning res, 16% magic find, replenish life 5, 14 mana amulet, which I'm gonna put on my neck.
That's a dandy.
I can't.
And a
53
+1.
lightning resist.
He's a 53 lightning resist. Yeah, it's kind of crazy.
That's nice.
30% magic find amulet plain. Does anybody even want that?
Are you saving those things?
I'm gonna be dropping them all on the ground in a big old game here in a minute. I need another. I need another
that
slave.
suicide branch was?
It's in my inventory.
Ginger, give it to me. I'll give it to him.
You wanna grab it? Here, I'll drop it on the
Wait a
ground.
minute. Wait a minute. What? Oh,
I'll
no,
put
no,
that
no.
to good use.
Very wrong game right now.
Well, I'm going to chunk 1.
Okay.
Password 1.
Actually, are you still in? Oh, you're in GGM Cash, right?
Yeah, I'm still in the cash game.
Thank you. Oh shit. We got all kinds of good stuff happening. Alright.
Let's see here. Before you run
Mr.
off.
Fister. That's got to be third gear.
Mr. Fister. Yeah, he's a dirty old man. We already established this earlier.
That's just awful. That's awful.
There's a couple of FCR rings for you.
That helps because I don't have any. I just started.
Wait,
It
chunk
won't
one?
take me long to get going.
What do you spell
Yeah, I'm
chunk?
in chunk one. Yeah, chunk. CSUNCK. Just like my name.
See
I thought so. Do you have the usual password?
No,
I have just one.
Oh,
No,
that's
I didn't go. I didn't go 16. No, sorry.
How do I do that?
No, it's still not.
That's only
letting
when
me
I'm
go.
making. It's only
Weird.
when I'm making playing games.
Yeah, I don't have anything else fancy for a druid. Sorry.
Okay, well, I'm going to be making a jewelry game here in a little bit. I'm trying to get a couple more amulets, but, like, I'm going to drop a bunch of stuff on the ground. I got some pretty good rings.
suicide
I got some pretty good
branch.
amulets.
I want that suicide branch.
I already gave it
One for me. There you
to Elemist to give to you.
Oh, yay! 50 faster cast rates. Excellent for a
What level is Suicide Branch
druid.
anyway?
33.
There's your chunk of gold, chunks.
Yeah,
There you
it'll
go.
take me a minute.
Eat it up. Eat it up.
I'm
One
slowly
bite
getting
at
it.
a time.
40K at a time. 40K at a time.
The shop reset, by the way.
No. Yeah. Charcy's like, come back.
Yeah, that's plenty. I'm good. Right there.
It'll be good for a little bit.
Yeah, I'll be good for quite a bit.
Just don't keep it on your person.
Alright, more amulets.
Oh, I don't plan on dying.
What's up, Cindy? I appreciate it.
I'm better than that. I'm better than that. My first rodeo.
+1 assassin, 10% faster cast, 10 energy. Plain +1 Sork, I guess I can bring that. Plain +1 barbarian. Nothing too fancy there. Cody's breathing into my soul.
Here.
Yeah, you want to throw me some waypoints, maybe?
Oh, well, yeah.
Don't talk to Kane. Don't go anywhere and do that, please.
Okay.
Because I don't have him yet.
Tony's up.
What's up? Oh, Stony.
Yep, Darkwood's also up.
Alright.
Are you guys doing a hell walk now?
Does it kind of go?
Darkwood.
Alright, I think
You want Marsh?
Done. I need to get myself some money so that I actually have
Yeah, I'll
some money
take
on my
Marsh.
person.
I mean, why not? And then Kata.
You can come over to
And then
Akara. I've got
I'll be
a
good.
pile going over here. You grab it if you want.
That'll
Oh.
get me through quite a bit.
I mean, it don't take me
trying
that
to-
long. I know what
Go
you're trying to do.
get I'll go get my cane done, then I can do some repetitive Raikanishu runs. Walk in, set him on fire a few times.
Yeah, do you want to
Meh.
rush chunks or you want to enjoy yourself?
Oh.
I mean, if you want to do it, I'll take it. Ain't gonna hurt my feelings none.
There's some more gold for you.
We just got fresh to 25, so if somebody needs a bump in through night or normal to nightmare.
I left you some more gold in town.
Okay.
I'll take a bump. Heck yeah.
I can do that.
And
Where
if
is
y'all
this
are offering
gold
it, I'll
at?
take it.
Oh, nice.
I can't carry anymore.
All the gold.
Alright. Alright. I need to go to Darkwood.
Alright, so
Gotta get
now that I
cane.
finish that, I'm gonna do a quick, does anybody need a life tap weapon, by the way? I got a life tap weapon.
Wand?
I mean, close enough.
I will need one eventually. Yes.
I just need a spare John Burr if anybody's got one.
Don't mind. Don't we all?
That's where I'll be with this windy druid I'm making.
I'm making a game specifically.
I'll have to get telly stomp.
This is for the stuff that I've just gambled. It's the gambling game. I just drop a bunch of stuff that I gambled on the ground.
If I were to leave this Act 3 game with the organs, when we went to a rush game, technically I could use these organs for him as a rush, right? To skip Act 3? Oh, then I'm doing that. Cool. I'll wait for you to, whenever you want your rush, I'll just use this character then.
I'm trying to get a cane right now, and then I'll... If I've got somebody in here that can kill Andy, I'll do that.
Yeah, Kata 2 is up when you're ready. I'm finding Andy.
86 attack rating, dual res.
Trying to find the tree.
I'll come over to your game.
This
so
one's
that
really
way I
nice
can...
too. 15 energy, all res 11, 23 cold. That one's pretty neat.
How can we join?
I put the game
Hey.
name and password in the Diablo 2 kinship ladder chat.
It's not working.
It's not. Yeah, it's not working.
It's not
Okay,
working.
so it wasn't just me.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Like I checked it.
Oh, okay.
Here he
Hold
is.
on. I just
Oh,
misspelled.
God.
Apparently,
I'm
I
gonna
misspelled jewelry.
I'm not gonna be here long. I just came to say what's
No,
up, Chunk.
Chunks. You're professional.
You're so loud.
Is he asleep?
Yeah, somebody has an air horn.
Sorry,
There we go.
it's probably me right now.
There we go.
I'm on my phone. I'm not on my headset.
I totally
No, I don't
misspelled
think
it.
it was
There you
Bob.
go. I fixed the
Somebody else
spelling.
spoke up and it was super loud.
My fingers were too fast. Okay, shush. I got fast fingers.
Where are you hiding, little girl?
What game are you in, Chunks?
I'm in chunk 1, password 1.
And it's spelled chunks,
Okay,
just like
yeah.
it should be
No,
spelled.
not chunks, just
I
chunks.
put the S on it
I
because
know,
that's what he
chunks.
said. He's like, Chunks. I'm like, put the S
Well,
on
you
it.
asked who I was. I said, I'm
was it.
chunks.
No, that wasn't me. I know who you
He
are.
is the chonk. He is the chonka chonk.
I'm just chunks.
Honky tonk, chonky chonk.
Technically, I'm chunky, but Ginger always calls me chunks, so I was just going with it.
All right, so I have the Act 3 organs all ready to rock and roll.
All right, I'm trying to find Tristram.
Okay, so there's a bunch of rings and amulets. You guys are gonna have to like sort through them. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you.
Good luck. Have fun. Don't bother me about it.
It's over here, Chunk.
I'm coming. I use the
Like
stamina
a
pot.
feeding frenzy.
Not very fast, but I will get there shortly.
Catacombs. Yeah, I don't have the FRW booties for you. They've all gone.
There's like some all reses in there. There's a couple good rings. Just slurp them all up. Use whatever you need. Doesn't matter.
Yeah, suck it. Suck it, Rakanishu.
Yeah, slurp
That's how
'em.
it's done.
A lot of slurping and sucking going on.
I mean, you probably got to pick them all up and go through them one by
Where's
one.
Moist Squirt when we need him?
Well, I'm in here, just with a
Alright.
different character, different tune.
Good.
All right, I'm gonna hop out of here.
Short bussing it.
There's definitely some good res rings in there. There's that
Yeah,
some
I
for that
agree.
all
Come
res
on.
one probably got snatched up quick.
I just picked it up. The all resistances 13.
Does somebody need a barb circlet? 1 to barbarian skills, 30 faster run walk.
Run away!
Run away. Where we
Wish I
went
had that when I was a barb.
Run away.
FRW.
Alright. Go get Kane. Go get my stupid ring from this bitch.
Chunk, I assume you got your stealth.
Yes. I got my cane. No, I didn't get
you
no
got
wolf
a TP
head.
for us, Elemist?
I didn't. I picked that up.
What,
You can
what
take
was
it.
Elemist? What?
Aren't you looking for the Andariel?
Yep. I'm looking.
Still looking.
Looking for that redhead. She's here somewhere.
Has anyone got like an elite 2-socket armor?
Let me see.
I do not.
I mean, I found a dusk shroud that I put a smoke in.
I have a lacquered plate you could probably put 2 sockets in.
All right,
Light
you guys
blue.
ready? You guys ready for Andy?
Oh,
Let me check some potions.
Are you doing hell, Andy?
No,
Yeah.
normal.
You got a,
normal.
you got a
We're
hobo
doing a normal
armor?
rush, technically.
Dude, you won't need potions.
Hobo
I'm gonna
armor.
one-shotter.
Anybody
Yeah.
who needs to be a part of this normal rush, you got a few seconds.
Damn it.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's not like you can't
I'm
go
there.
back and kill Andy.
Oof.
How you doing, buddy?
All right, anybody else?
Yeah.
Oh, short bus.
Wait,
Where you
wait
at?
for me.
Where you at?
I'm in
What
here.
is the game?
Oh, get away from her. We're waiting.
For what?
What is the game?
Level 25.
Dead.
Oh, okay, she's dead. Well, I told you. She's gonna be
She
in
didn't
one
last
shot.
long.
No, she doesn't, man. It's like one arrow. She's done.
He said, I don't want to play no more.
It's all right, man. Whoever was speaking up that wanted that game, just make a new one. Andy's really easy.
Yeah. That's
No, I
very
thought
simple.
you guys were.
Make a game, put a
Could always
password,
do- I can always do.
post it in the message board.
The thing.
I thought you guys were going to farm.
What?
No, we're rushing. We're rushing.
They're
someone
rushing
through
chunks.
normal.
All right, so which one are
Bar
you going to
Oasis
use?
up.
You're going to get cube. I'll start maggot, I guess. Or you could do maggot. I'll get cube.
I'll get. Yeah, either. Well, yeah, the sorks. are
You
gonna
don't
be
need
faster,
to do the
but-
cube. They can get the cube.
It's
It's right.
Temper yourself on speed when it comes to my level 25 teleportingness, you know.
Oh, come on. That's what mana pots are for. No?
Yeah.
I wouldn't
She
play
does
that
drink
game.
the blue
you
juice.
just keep pressing the button. Just keep on chugging.
Exactly. I'm an
Tell
ice
more
son.
once,
You
drink
don't
a
have to
potion.
tell me about blue lips. You
Look,
better have
Yeah.
You should have 12 slots in your belt.
Wow.
Okay, so
Wow.
you got
went
12
there.
teleports.
That's great.
Oh,
Apparently,
we've gone there
something's
already.
forcing wrong.
Many a time.
Okay, what's
Last
the name
24
of the
hours.
group?
Ginger talked about
Uh,
blue lip for about half hour.
Mm-hmm.
Of course he did.
About 12 hours.
Oh, I mentioned eating down a Smurf, so like, I mean,
Yeah,
I mean, I took
He
it one
talked
step
about Blue
further.
Lip
like-
for about
Yeah.
10 hours.
I mean, you ranted for a half hour, and then you proceeded to mention it again for another 8
Yep.
hours.
Yep. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. What's wrong with this? What's wrong with this
No,
example?
I'm just saying, just stating facts. Not
It
saying
sounds like a
placing
soulless
blame.
ginger.
Oh yeah.
Sounds
so
like a soulless
it was
ginger. Oh,
quite
okay.
soulless.
Yeah, it does.
Down
Mm,
maggot.
all right.
One of the sorts want to do it, but I'm fine going through it.
What's
Either
the
way.
name of the group?
Always go right.
Yes, always go right.
Just
Learn that
a
from
sword.
Bob.
Ooh. Plus
Right
one
is
ward
not only
price.
correct,
Grand charm.
That's right.
Am I wearing Sanders? Yeah, I'm wearing Sanders. Sanders is great early on. It's got 100 attack rating on it. 100 attack rating is really good when you need attack rating. That's a lot of attack rating.
Yes.
It multiplies out quite nicely.
It
Oh,
multiplies out very
Your
nice. That's like having a
skills give you
whole third ring
percentage.
on your hands, but you have 10 fingers of it. For some reason, you can only wear 2 rings. But that's like having a whole
Maggot
third ring.
too.
You have 3 rings.
I imagine it's mainly a balancing thing.
That's why I like my Ethpul's Berserker axe
Imagine if
on
we
my
could
Say that-
99 Zeal Pally.
Say that to my
There's a whole lot of attack rating.
my Kingdom Come Deliverance character. Like I put 1 ring on his finger, and all of a sudden he had like 2 rings on his index finger, 1 ring on his middle, like 3
There's
rings
more
on his
for
his
the
ring
power.
finger, like a ring on his pinky and 1 on his thumb, and I'm like what? I just put 1
Yeah.
ring on.
Yeah, and a D ring as well. You had one down there.
I mean, I didn't see that one. They didn't have that on camera, but I'm assuming
Oh,
you're
Prince
right.
Albert
I'm
was
assuming
there,
you're right.
Didn't you
Prince
talk about
Albert was
your
there.
things getting monetized earlier?
That's where I
mean,
saw that going. Whenever he said D.
Alright. Maggot 3, staff up.
Yeah, see, you guys don't know the subtle art of not using the bad words that get me demonetized. That's the problem.
Okay.
Like you can say weenter, you can say weenter about as much as you want to say
More
weenter,
runes by the
but you
staff
just can't
system.
say the other words. Y'all. It's like when that British guy came to the United States, and the British guy came to the United States, and he was on like Jay Leno or something, and he's like, what do you mean? He goes, you mean I can say bloody all I want? He goes, yeah, that's not even a cuss word here in the United States. He goes, bloody this and bloody that and bloody this and bloody that. And then, like, over on, like, the European side, they had, like, were, like, re-airing the show, and it was literally like, beep, 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 beep.
Beep.
And I'm just like, oh, okay. You just gotta avoid the buzzwords, my friends.
Oh, he doesn't need the cube, guys.
You got to use banter.
You got to use euphemisms and
innuendo.
Innuendo,
Yeah,
like
Innuendo.
Yeah.
Oh shoot! Are you guys doing a normal rush? Why didn't any of you
I just
say
said that
anything?
earlier.
We've been talking it.
we literally just called it out and was like, "We're doing a normal rush. Get in here now."
I'm just screwing with you guys.
I TP for the.
He wants a normal rush. He does.
Hardcore already, that guy.
That's what happens whenever you put like 30 people in one chat channel.
I mean, that's what it's like when we have 30 people in one chat channel. Sure.
Yeah, but let's be honest. This is so much better than just 2 people.
You're not gonna believe this, but
All
my
of it's
second
fault.
unique that I found, Blood Fists again, twice in a row now.
Oh, here he comes, Mister. Here he comes, Mr. Bloodfist. We're like 2 minutes into ladder. We're like 2 minutes in the ladder. Everybody's running around like starving for like blue +1 light radius rings, and he's like, found a found a blood fist.
Yeah, it looks like I'm too late.
What did you have to do to get blood on that thing?
Oh yeah.
You don't
okay,
want to know.
So
Get somebody to kill Andy for you.
could somebody go kill Andy for him, and then he can catch up to us? We're just in Act 2.
Claw Viper.
What game is he in?
Right in the tassels.
He just left our game to go make something else.
Mythic's got to make a game.
GRY 12. 12 is the password.
Say it again.
I got it.
DRY.
I got it.
That's right. Let's take a look at the big screen.
Who is screaming?
It's like sounds like some wrestling match in the background. Somebody's listening to wrestling in the background. And Coldstone Keith Austin is coming out for the first time, ladies and gentlemen. He's coming out and he's got a chair and he's angry.
I completely forgot. Sorry, guys. I'm watching the UFC because Poatan is gonna fight soon. Alex Pereira.
Oh well, you're watching
It's not a fight
UFC.
when it's fake.
All right, we have to wait a second.
UFC,
because
It's UFC. I don't know how UFC is
okay,
fake.
UFC. All right.
I seen people's legs get
Sorry,
ripped off their body, and like it's pretty rough. Like that one guy when he kicked the other guy in the leg, and his leg like wrapped around the other guy's leg. Like I'm pretty sure that's not fake.
You mean Anderson Silva?
UFC's real, but I heard rumors or something about Steve.
Did you see that one, Chunks?
So my head went, what?
When they get the guy kicked with his leg, and the other guy blocked with his leg, and the guy's leg hit the other guy's leg. And one of them didn't quite hold up to the other one, and so it like his whole leg broke, and then the leg wrapped around the other guy's leg like it was a Twizzler.
I found it.
I'm sure that's happened like numerous times, though.
I mean, that's
that happened to Anderson Silva, and the crazy thing is that
John Jones had the bone come out the side of his toe.
Out of his toe.
The crazy thing about the leg is that the guy 2 years later was fighting again. It's fucking crazy.
It wasn't even 2 years.
Watch that word. You get him demonetized.
Yeah, see, like you see, you guys don't understand. Like, see, you can use innuendos and silliness and like in dirty euphemisms. You can't use the dirty words. You got to avoid the dirty
It's
words.
bottom right. I told you my.
I went through Aurora's portal, and it looks like it's right here.
You can say I ate. You can say he's got blue lips like he ate out a Smurf all you want. You just can't say the F and the B word, all right? And the S word.
Okay. Go to the next act.
I guess technically I
No,
don't
this
need
way.
to wait for him. I can go kill it. That's silly, I guess.
Yeah, Grisha, the bot is
Sorry-
programmed with all the
sorry,
recipes.
Sorry, YouTube.
Don't say sorry to YouTube. Say sorry to me. I'm the one that loses the money.
Yeah, send Ginger a check, man.
Sorry, I can put into the swear jar.
That'll be about 3 bitty. About 3 bitty.
Triangle. It's on the right side.
Yep, it's on the
middle.
Oh, look at this stamina.
It was Mr. T and Captain Power Ring. What?
There's something for you, Jen.
That is a lot of archers. Holy Jesus. So did any... Ooh, I just got Ghost Armor. Unique Ghost Armor just dropped.
Nice. Spiritual.
Level 4 up.
That's cannot be frozen, and that is +1 skills.
$1 skills.
That's going right on my naked
favorite
body.
Armor. That's my favorite armor.
I wouldn't go that
Love
far.
that thing. Oh,
I'm just happy to have cannot be frozen.
I wouldn't call it a favorite.
Love that armor. Love it.
I mean, it's very good early on, but
There you go.
I wouldn't go favorite.
She's dead.
Okay, favorite leveling armor.
Okay.
Where's
Well,
our
Skin of the Viper
amazing
Magi,
Dawn
I'm sorry.
Very good.
The Skin of the Viper Magi is nice, but doesn't have cannot be frozen. So
I'm
but it
coming
has
from the fire
castrate
perspective.
and resist.
Yeah, I don't care about that. as
it
a
depends
barber.
on what you're set up for
Why
and
it's
whether
my
you need
favorite
resistances
is
or not.
when I was
He's
doing ladder as a
gone to
melee
get the
guy.
sewer done. I was waiting
You
for
know-
him, Chunks. I'm gonna go. I'm just running. Don't follow me.
Alright.
I didn't know that he was doing sewer.
I
Oh,
did
what?
my barb run. Like,
Wait,
with
stop.
the group.
Am I doing something wrong with the rush? What do we need?
No, we're waiting
can
for
I help?
Mythic. So do what you're doing.
Mythic
okay.
should be.
Okay.
Yeah, Mythic should be catching up here shortly.
Okay.
yeah, I did my barb run with Ginger and 7 other jackasses.
Hey, that was a fun run,
Hey,
and
come
you
on
know
now.
And it was
Well, one of those
once we
You
beat
died
Hill, I was
more-
like, I was done. I was done.
We knew you were done
Yep.
when you timed
Took a
that guy
month's
out in chat.
vacation.
we had fun, and I don't care what you say.
I
You
did
guys-
time a guy out in chat for
I know.
24
Barb
hours
run
I know. I was
caused
there.
poor Chunk to get the ladder late.
because
Should be ashamed
Ginger
of
was
yourself.
getting distracted and he
wasn't putting up
setting
the
his
totems.
grimoires.
I mean, I'm sorry. That guy was being a
So
troll, and I had to smack
I
him
took
down.
matters into my own hands, and I was like, you know what? I'm done with this. Like, you're gonna do your job.
Get out of here!
I think we died more in one
Hey, that
game.
that guy came in here to troll. Okay, it's not my fault.
And you let him. You let him.
Yeah.
I mean, it was
Account
funny.
after
It was
account
funny
after
though.
account.
It was funny.
Yeah.
It
It
made
was
good.
funny.
You
made
kept
good
letting him come
entertainment.
back, and
It did
and we
make good
just kept
entertainment.
getting-
It made good
We kept
entertainment.
getting slapped because you were like, "Oh, hey, Grimoird's up," and then it was like, "Well, where's been the Grimoire for the past 10 minutes?" Oh, he's arguing with some jackoff in chat.
Hey.
Like, yeah, done with that.
I was doing my best.
And every time I died, someone kept stealing my gold.
Yeah, we know who it was. Too.
It was one person. Don't even lie.
Hey, Chunks, it wasn't me this time.
I didn't do it.
Yeah, you did.
I had steal
couple
nobody's gold. It was on camera for
You
everybody to
did quite a few
see.
times.
Everybody could see. I didn't
I
do
was the
it.
one. Hey, we gotta wait for. Oh, Mythic's here. Okay.
Yeah, Mythic is
They
now.
won't let me
So.
out.
All
I was the one
right.
with the crushing blow for the 8-man.
Sean said
income
evil
that we
evil
spawned
chunk shows
for-
up in the first 30 minutes of ladder priceless.
Ice. My TP.
Darth,
Alright,
Chunky.
We going in?
I'm not going in yet. I'm a squishy little sponge.
I'm a
I can't go
squishy
in.
little sponge.
The funny thing is, it tells me to kill Cal Russia, but it won't let me in the.
No,
yeah,
you
'cause
can't.
you didn't
Just
get the other
stay in
stuff.
town. Stay in town.
Just stay in town and be a goodest boy.
Yeah.
I'm coming.
Sit there and
DPS is coming.
Pick
All
your
right,
nose
come
or
on.
anything.
Jump on in. Come on down.
I'm in here.
DPS is
Babe,
here.
go ahead. We're good.
Take the opportunity to play with yourself while they rush you.
Wow.
Don't do that. Don't do that.
Self-care.
Don't-
Self-care, John.
Don't listen to the wolf.
Grab that Grand Charm on your way.
You ever wonder why, you're like, God, why did you do this to me? And that's the answer, because y'all play with yourself too much.
Wasn't Wolfie our dirty hobo druid that one season?
Dirty hobo druid with the Dusk Shroud Enigma.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Actually, a really nice jewel on the ground by Ormus.
That would be a really nice enigma.
Some lightning res.
That's a hobo armor Enigma.
Yeah, it is a hobo armor.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, well, I got a hobo smoke.
Hey, well, I mean that's a smoke. That's different. But an enigma is.
Did somebody say they had the organs already?
Yeah, I already have all the organs. You don't need to worry about any of that.
Wow. You got Radamant up.
Trav is up.
Trav is up. Here we go. It's a long run.
Yep.
One more.
Just walking.
You go away.
Gotta wait for Mythic.
Take that stuff with you.
Oh, come on, Mythic. Come on down.
Come on down to South Barkley and meet some friends of mine.
Friendly faces everywhere, come down and you can see everything come down. Meet some friends of mine.
Hydras, go away. If only I could freeze Hydras. Jerks.
Oh, there's some more. There's another one up here.
Oh
Shooting
yeah, I
at
was
me.
waiting for. Is Mythic coming? There he is. Okay. I didn't want to kill them all. There's the Herodic Cube.
Yeah, I died trying to get to it.
Yeah, I saw that.
He's laughing. He just sees you die and he's like,
I'm a naked level 1.
Hey, but you know what I didn't do? I didn't steal his gold.
take his gold, take his gold.
No,
Take his gold and blame it on Chunks.
I'm not that guy.
Take his gold and blame it on Chunks. Blame it on Chunks. Set him up, set him up.
Is
Put it in his stash.
I'm not hateful like that.
Endurance 2 is up for waypoint. Follow me at your own risk, peril, whatever.
I'll follow you up, but I mean, I'm probably gonna.
I wouldn't. This is horrifying. Like, he
Yeah, I'll
doesn't.
be there 1 second. I gotta buy some GP.
20% increased
Okay,
attack speed.
you're
below.
missing dolls.
He's missing a lot of
Like
things.
nothing else.
Yeah,
on
you
him.
are. You are missing a lot of things. I got a doll right on my
I
butt.
said, what did I say?
Bring him through the door.
What did I say? Follow.
You know what?
your
All you need to
own
do is
what?
add a
What?
Jabazon into the
What
mix,
did I
and you've
say?
got a party.
Okay,
Oh,
endurance 3 is up.
I thought about making a Jabazon again, but I've got so many.
I'm a
I just
boson.
beat Titans.
Ugh. Another Venom grip.
I mean, that was my whole thing with not wanting to be part of the 8 Jabazon party or 8 Amazon party.
Taking the Hydra fire.
Why? You
Run
could have been
around,
whatever you
run
wanted
around.
to be.
We're all gonna. Too many people are gonna fight for Titans.
Oh.
No, we only had 2 people fighting for time.
There's only 2 of us.
Yeah, yeah. There's only 2 of us. That
Well,
one.
I mean, that would have been 3. That would have been 3. 3's too many.
Yeah,
you
but
could have
you would
been.
have had him by seniority.
You could have been.
mattered no way.
You could have been something else until you
I
level
don't
up.
do that. I don't do that. I don't do the seniority thing.
4-socket Grim Scythe. Anybody want
I'd
a
have went and bought
4-socket
me
plain
some
Grim
white
Scythe
ones.
for an insight?
Ooh.
It's exceptional base. It's not ethereal, but
Not quite sure on that.
Mythic died.
I'll drop it in,
Yeah, I know, I'm
GGM8
like-
if you want it. GGM8.
It's a
I'm not
rush,
quite sure
boys.
what that
Ah,
was.
somebody stole my GGM8. Never
Run
mind.
that portal.
GGM9.
You got to go back through and unless there's a TP there for him.
All right, it'll be on the ground in GGM9 if you want it.
Drink the juice and go. I
Don't
made
drink
it.
the juice. Don't
The
drink the
only
juice.
TP is Endurance of Hate level 1.
All right, my TP's hot. Don't come into it. The Ozzy comes right into it.
Immediately comes right in.
Hell yeah, dude.
You were warned. Oh yeah. A little hot.
Yeah, it's hot.
Ring. Do we got
Hot in our
Mostly
Amazon
hot
is
over
way back there.
Happens. Yuck.
Oh, just gonna die.
Classic story. Going ahead.
I tried to help. Swear.
Chunks wouldn't do that, Sean. Chunks wouldn't do that. He's speaking crap about you, Chunks.
What? What's he saying to me?
He said, yeah, Chunks just threatens to stab you with scissors if you don't hand over the Titans.
No, Chunks got stabbed with scissors.
Yeah, Chunks got. See, you're confusing.
You get your facts straight, or you just don't even talk.
Yeah, see, Chunks got stabbed with scissors, not stabbed somebody with scissors. Okay, it's reversed.
I'm not that guy.
And he would never stab somebody with scissors because he knows how it feels.
Yeah, it hurts, especially whenever it chips a rib. Whenever it goes in like that, that's really painful.
Chips a rib.
Wow.
Oh God!
Yeah, he got stabbed with like safety scissors. They had like they were like blunt.
That's even worse. I
thought the portal was clear because there was 3 of them up.
Afternoon.
Yeah, don't
go
on
not even
any
close.
portal unless it says Ice Princess.
Well,
I think I went in one that said Ice Princess, and it was a big old cluster ebb in there.
No, you did not die by my portal.
Oh,
yours was over by the front another
door.
portal.
Can somebody come back here and give me
The mythic is stuck in.
waypoint?
You mean the river?
The what?
Flaming river?
The waypoint.
Oh, yeah.
So I can get back to my body and go to Act 4.
Oh, the Durance.
I got stranded.
Yeah, he died before he went through the portal.
I don't know
Yeah.
where that firestorm came from, but
it's up. I'm naked, so I can't really walk you there.
well, I'm
And I'm
level
only
1,
level
so
I'll walk it. I'll walk it.
6.
I got him. You guys go have fun in chaos.
Yeah, I'm just gonna hang out in
Oh,
town
yeah.
naked.
Yeah, all you level
fun in there.
Don't follow me.
single digits. Just have fun in chaos. Don't worry about it. It's alright.
Yeah, just have fun
It's
in there.
not
What's
fun
wrong
in
with it?
there.
I'm trying to get you a portal to your body, Mythic. Don't follow me right now, man.
Ginger, do you know if you have a tier rune in your stash? That's the
Do I
only one I'm
know? I don't know. Let me check.
I use my tier to
I do
make
not. I have
my,
no tears. I got 2 L's. I got 1 soul. I got several orts. 1 Tal, 1 Ral, 1 Hell, 1 Lum, 1 Shale, and 3 Thulls. I've been waiting for a 2-socket armor so I can make myself a smoke.
I have
You know,
an
I
extra
bet
tier
if you
rune.
punch him in the winter, he'll have some tears.
Right in the winter.
Well, looks like I'm gonna see if I can do.
Alright.
I'll be right back.
Mythic, my
I'm gonna take
TP
Cody out to
safe.
go pee.
Get your body.
Winter
Run on
Destroyer.
through this portal.
All right. I'm waiting to go in to the chaos.
If you take our I mean, I'm staying right next to it. There's nothing around mine. It's pretty chill.
Gather again.
Yeah, I mean it's.
Ooh,
All right.
we've got a graveyard of GGMs.
Hey, I've only got 1 body. Thank you very much. I don't plan on leaving anymore.
This is Stoney. I want Marsh.
Fort Rune, hello.
I'm gonna go stand up here in the corner and be good.
We not hit the Deceased portal, looks like, or the Deceased seal. Guess not.
No, Deceased is just out. He's just not dead.
Okay.
My body
I see
yet?
him.
I didn't pick up my body.
There we go.
What a odd
I
thing.
can
to
only
see your
count to
body just
4.
like
I
that.
can only count to 4.
Oh my god, I've seen that. It's so
This-
stupid.
This is not a song, it's a sandwich.
Psycho Stick is the best. My wife calls it music for 13-year-olds.
it's
Well,
more like music.
she's
for
pretty
not
much
wrong.
12-year-olds.
Yeah,
Ooh, the belt
little-
could be good. Yeah, that belt's not bad.
Superior antlers. Well, there's nothing superior about those antlers.
I talked to her into going to see them in concert in Portland. He was not impressed.
I imagine.
Psycho
Psycho
Stick.
Stick. Oh. You ever heard of them?
Oh no, I need teepees.
Okay, do you want to hear of them?
No.
No.
Doesn't sound like my jam.
Or do you like metal?
I like Slipknot metal.
Okay.
Well, now imagine if Slipknot was really funny. That's Psycho Stick.
Yeah. Slipknot's not really that funny. Slipknot.
Well, they're kind of funny. They wear masks.
But they more like make me want to like mosh pit and hurt people.
Come on
Yeah,
down,
so does Psycho Stick's right there.
Mythic.
And where did they get the idea to do the masks from?
I
There
don't
ain't
know.
no telling.
Probably from Kiss.
Exactly.
We're still waiting on Mythic. He's over there by the
Keep coming
potions
down.
and stuff.
I'm sad
what am I
that Kiss
supposed
is
to
no
do?
longer touring, but
They're 1,000.
There he is.
There we go.
no.
As you all run the other way, where are you going, Short
Where
Bus?
are you going?
I don't.
Oh,
Got the right name.
His name is Short Bus.
That
don't
really
expect
did
a lot from me.
fill it out right there.
A group I was with one time, we were
Yep.
talking about making a
Short
game
Bus was
called
all about elders.
and we were
Didn't
going to name
care
all the
about Shank at
characters
all.
after
He's like,
You
I'm
still
gonna
get
get
the
him.
quest.
kids
You don't
that
have
would
to be
be
down
on the
here.
short bus.
I think
All right,
you do.
Chunky.
Oh, no,
If
you
you're
don't.
not. Okay.
When you feel
Good.
brave enough,
I've
you
been
can
burned
listen to
before.
those videos.
Why not?
Being in the party, if you're like in town, I believe you still get it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
If it's
But
maybe it was a
if you're
party
by
thing.
yourself, if it's just like
Yeah.
you and one other person, then you don't. Like
That's
someone has
probably
to
what
be
happened
there
then.
to get the quest.
All right. Oh, that was an easy river to find. Sweet. Sweet, sweet, sweet.
Yeah, we're not going to be able to do ancients, I don't think. Well,
Yeah, we
maybe.
will. I'm level
Oh
26.
no, we got a bumper.
Oh,
We
got
have a bumper.
okay. Nice.
We going all the way.
Do some tryst runs.
What, we going to hell?
Do we have a level 40 bumper?
Yes. My
Pal
paladin
hasn't
that I
beat
did ran last
Nightmare
night is
yet.
40 or 50.
No, I have.
There you go.
Hey, I'm
Oh, you
just
finished it?
happy for the,
Yeah.
the normal rush.
I'm on Hell Act 1.
Saves
I'm
me a lot of
waiting
time.
for that.
Where are you, Frostburn?
I mean,
And all I have to do is
yeah, if we can
grind
get
some
to Act
levels.
4 hell, that would.
Oh, I'm not even in Hack 4 Hell. Well, I could be, but
Yeah,
I'm not.
my main is in Act 1 Hell.
Yep, I'm in Act 1 Hell.
I spent all day today getting gear and runes for it.
That's because the Zom group ain't got together again and finished.
Then I ended up finding a lot of nice paladin stuff that made me start thinking about making a paladin.
I thought about going paladin. I've had to go foe so many times.
I was trying to find a base for my mage, and I found some nice paladin bases.
I'll never make a Hammerden.
Yeah, I
If y'all
don't like
can-
Hammerdens either.
Anyone that wants to try to convince me of that, they can just burn in hell.
Suck it.
It's never gonna happen.
Should be
Why?
right down here, hopefully.
Why do
Because
you have?
I don't like them. I absolutely hate them. They are just
Come on, Wendy,
dumb.
get in this fight. Get him.
Did one hurt
There we
you
go.
at one
Oh!
point? Is that what happened?
No, what happened?
I don't know. He
Why
blew
did-
up.
Show me where the hammer
My
didn't
TP's
touch.
on you. There you are.
Yeah, please on this and
You just done right.
show me on this doll where a hammer didn't touched you.
Ran right into.
That's where bots were introduced, man.
Thank you. I got a tier rune from a random mob. Okay.
I mean, the first time that any of us ever saw bots was Hammerdens.
Was in Uber Tristram.
No, I mean, even before that, like, there was Hammerden bots. I mean, for
But
a
there
long
was
time,
always a ball
Uber
game.
Tristram was still like I mean, for the longest time, Uber Tristram was still people actually,
Okay, did somebody
you
get
know,
Anybody get the
doing
potion?
it. I didn't.
Oh, I got
I
it. Never
tried.
mind.
Okay, well, she's still
Oh,
down there
God
frozen.
damn it. Wondered why she didn't give me a scroll. Short bus.
You gotta go on Thar.
Don't worry about short bus.
My
on their own
portal goes
page.
right to her.
I think that's more of a reason to worry about the short bus.
Yeah.
There we go.
Yeah.
It looked like he was rearing up to face Ancient's Way all by its lonesome.
All right, Anya, what are you gonna give me at level 6?
A helm.
Oh, this cool,
Hey,
rare.
at least it's
blade.
got oak sage on it. It's got oak sage and 2 to Arctic Blast.
Not
So,
bad.
Well,
I got 2 to frozen armor.
we will take that.
Good, Harriet. I'm getting impatient. Where are you? You gotta be down there. There it is.
Let's see, Ancient's Way.
Pretty sure. Yeah, the Ancient's Way is currently the waypoint. Oh no,
Yeah, I
it's
got
the
it.
icy cellar. Where is the frickin' area? Come on. Oh, it keeps going down. All right.
Where's Icy Cellar at? Is it top right, top left?
Top, bottom right.
left, bottom right.
Bottom right.
Ancient's Way should be top right, I think.
Dang it.
I know that you guys have played this game for years, but I do not understand how you guys know.
You just when you play maps tens of thousands of times, it just
Yeah,
you
they
start-
become familiar.
yeah, they become familiar. You just start recognizing.
You hit
tiles.
you hit Cata 2 or something, and you see
only
like
thing-
you teleport past the door going up to level 1, and you're like, oh, okay.
It's like
well,
Gandalf
one's
going
right
through
here,
through Moria. And then like occasionally we'll see a tile that we've never seen before, and you'll hear us go something like this. We're like, no memory of this place.
Yep. And then we were like, it doesn't smell so bad this way. Let's go this way.
It was top right, wasn't it?
How good is
yes.
insight with
In a roundabout way. I had
Insight with
already
what?
checked the top right, but it was the other top right.
Insight with what? What did you say?
level 15?
All right, everyone at area.
It doesn't. The
Somebody
meditation
short
level
bus.
doesn't matter. It really doesn't.
Come on, short bus. you can do
Short
it.
bus isn't here. He's not gonna get the quest
Pedal.
anyways. Just
Pedal
like me.
faster.
What matters more is the amount of mana that you have in your mana
As
pool.
long as he's
Yeah, he just stays
in town, he'll still get it.
Well, it's gonna be
Well,
my
Here, let me
he'll
link
get the
this.
Bale
Let me link
quest.
this for you, pal. I'm gonna link for you the chart.
Alright.
This is the only thing that
So-
you need to know when it comes to mana regeneration. Is that mana
can't get World
regeneration
Stone.
is specifically designed around the size of your mana pool.
I didn't get
The
that
larger
last
your
one.
mana pool is, the more effective mana regeneration
try it,
works.
Yeah, you won't.
It's
Yeah,
a
you don't get the quest, but
Only
you get
Aurora. Only Aurora's gonna get the quest.
it's a 2-part dojank. There's the chart right there, and once you take a look at that
Aurora's
chart, you
gonna
should
be
be able
able
to
to go.
understand.
Yeah. So
Well,
Aurora,
I'll
you
get the
got the
quest.
waypoint, right?
You see it?
Yeah.
So
You got
the
it.
most important thing that you got to pay attention to there is that the smaller your
one I'll
mana
put
pool
up
is,
drone, 1 sec.
the less effective regeneration becomes. You can have 10,000% regeneration, but if your mana pool is very tiny, you get no effect. You can have like 0 regeneration, and you can have a huge mana pool, and you'll actually have better regeneration than if you had 10,000. Mana regeneration is only useful if you have a large mana pool. So the larger your mana pool is, the better it functions. So you just follow that chart, and you can very easily like cancel out anything that you want to cancel out. Like, how much does your particular ability cost that you're trying to cancel out, like mana wise?
How much does it cost? 21.5.
All right, so looking at that chart, you need 200% mana regeneration and 1,000 mana, or you need 600 mana and 350 regeneration, or so forth and so on. You see how, like, you can almost exactly counter out the cost, but you have to figure out exactly how much you need. Meditation is a huge percentage. So you're probably going to need somewhere around like 400 to 600 mana to completely cancel out the cost.
Yeah.
I mean, think of this. Like, I have a lightning energy shield source, that's Nova, with 1 point in warmth, mind you, who doesn't use a meditation aura on the Merc.
Well, you get warmth, though, so, yeah.
But by building the energy shield, by pumping that many points into energy, even with 1 point in warmth, like, once you get like 3,000 mana, like, it really doesn't matter. It fills up so fast. Like, even if you burn half of it, like, pretty quickly, like, you can stop casting for 2 seconds and it'll be almost full again.
But if you look at the difference between, like, 100 mana at 350% and 200 mana at 350%, it's literally more than double the speed.
Yeah.
So just increasing your mana by 100 mana with 350% regeneration doubles the speed at which you regenerate. So, like, just like usually what I like to shoot for is around like 400 to 600 on like non-casters, because that way I'm regenerating so much mana I never have to worry about it.
Yeah. Well, something I have to work towards.
You can get it on rings, you can get it on amulets, you can get it in a lot of different places. You can, like, I just gambled a ring that Elemist has. Maybe Elemist can link it for you. It's got like 65 mana on it and mana leech.
Yep, sec.
I saw someone got a, what was it, a 19 energy, 100 mana ring? Blue ring?
Oh, yeah,
Those are nice too. Those are nice too.
That's a whole lot more than 100 mana. It's honestly like 350 mana right there. Whenever you factor everything in.
It's one of those weird equations that some people just... I have to explain it all the time because people just don't understand. They're like, why isn't my level 17 meditation insight keeping my mana full? And I'm like, how big is your mana pool? And they're like, oh, I have 70 mana. And I'm like...
That's why.
I'm like, 70 mana? I was like, so you're getting like 3.5 mana per second back or something like that? Like, yeah, it's never going to work in 1,000 years.
Whoa. Fella's feisty. Calm it down, buddy.
Yeah, that was a really nice gamble.
So
it's even got life on it, too.
I have to wait a little bit for my Merc to even be strong enough to...
Anyway,
so
I got bone wand. Here you go, Chunks. This will tide you over before Suicide Branch.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
On the ground.
Thank you, sir.
Attack rating.
Hey, when I play Monster Hunter World, I stab them in the winter. Okay, that's my technique.
Or on the ground.
It's surprisingly a very effective technique. You would be surprised at how effective it is.
Are we going to Nightmare?
Up the spice.
I can't carry anymore.
Make chunk 2 password 1.
Actually, it's a lot more fun rushing people when I'm not overpoweredly geared.
Yeah, this is kind of weird for me.
Yeah, it's actually really boring when there's somebody just like super teleporting.
I've never been rushed at like level 1.
You learn maps better.
Well, and whenever you get to Nightmare, like, you have the, at least in my experience, like rushing someone, Nightmare in Hell, like, that's typically where you get like your biggest upgrades,
Is what the declone technique. What are you talking about, AutoCast?
Yeah, you've got the numerous people in there, and it just, I don't know. I feel like I've always got more lucky, rushing someone through whenever I'm under gear. That's whenever like a good rune falls, or a good unique falls, or a Shaco.
I think when I started doing all the PRNG manipulation, I think I proved without a shadow of a doubt that like playing the game just tended to give you better results than like running in and farming You know, really quickly. Like if you go do Pendle runs and you just go do Pendle runs like over and over and over and over and over again, it's completely different than if you're running through the game and you're actually killing things.
I can't do Pendle run. I don't have the patience for Pendle
Once I
runs.
get some.
No, I don't do Pendle runs either. What I do is I'll do like Eldritch, I'll do Shank, I'll do Pendle, and then if I have the waypoint, I'll do like Thresh Socket. Thresh Socket's pretty good to add into the mix, depending on if I have a teleport or not. There's a couple monsters. Like I like to do a rotation. That's what I've always liked to do. I like to do like a whole bunch of monsters in a row and like a little pattern. Switch it up every now and then.
If I'm on a source or like a Jabazon, it's like Andy, Mephisto, Chaos, Eldritch, Shank, Thresh Socket, and then Bale, and then next game.
Balthazar said, "I just got a perfect Nagel off Andariel and a gold wrap.
Like,
oh yeah, absolutely.
Gonna get a perfect Astrions and Charsit and post a video on GG. Well,
If I
fine.
run across a
Fine.
pack of elites, I'm stopping to kill it.
I'm not a North Star Smiter to this season, Balthazar, so I don't care if you Charsit your Astrions.
That's why I love tier zones though. I hardly ever boss farm. I just do.
You're a silly
I just
person
run
if
the-
you Charcy that Asterons.
I'm gonna make a perfect griefing if you could Charcy that.
Anyone be able to do my Hell Den of Evil? I can't kill anything in there because they're all firing me.
I don't think. Well, once we get chunks going up, we may
I
do a
could-
hell run.
I could help.
Because a lot
you
of
with
us
it,
are still in
but I can't,
not even den.
I can't hit the things that are cold immune. So if you can hit the things that are cold immune, I can kill this fire immune stuff for you.
Yeah.
And I'm not gonna get levels at this point until I either go back and do normal Trist runs until Tombs.
Oh, that's true.
Then Bell
Yep,
runs,
that
or
run.
if I can.
Yeah, even
if we
Nightmare
can get all
Cows.
the way
can
to,
yep.
if we can get all the way to Chaos in Hell, then it'll be a completely different story.
That's true.
Ivanheart's shield just dropped for me.
You give me the
It is
ability
pretty
to
wild.
respec and go to Tornado, then I'll.
I just got a 4-socket crystal sword. Anybody need a 4-socket crystal sword?
That's the spirit.
It is already
Cata 4,
4-sockets.
please stay at the portal. Cata 4, please stay at the portal.
So run over to Andariel.
You venture. Your life is forfeit. I will leave you.
You sure you don't want me to stay
Your
there?
life is
You want me to stay
forfeit.
here?
Hey, I hope you get a SOJ, Elemist.
You better lick
That's why
it
he doesn't
before
want us
you
to run
stick
over
it.
there.
Exactly.
I mean, I legitimately want him to get one.
Ooh, actually got a level.
Ancient armor.
I need some
rare.
Bulkathos.
And
Actually,
short
the
bus
only
is on his
time
way.
I got an SOJ. I was soloing Chaos in a Foden with a Foden. And just, it happened. It was wild.
Man, I got my first SOJ
Really wild.
by actually having one drop before season 1 started. Like as soon as D2R
Oh.
came out,
Oh, that happened too. Yeah, it was the week
I
before
found
that
one
started.
in Mephisto. I went down there and the SOJ dropped, and I forget what the other thing was.
Really
There, I
bittersweet.
got 2 drops in the same run.
Matter's ending, and now I have a Soge. Okay.
It was a cold, or no, it was a fire source circuit. It was 2 to fire skills, 20 FCR, had strength on it, all res, like, and it made me swap over from Blizz to fire.
I have a feeling before the latter season started that they manipulated the drop rates of things to build hype around the game.
I started to wonder that too, because I was like, seriously?
I don't know.
Soge
I didn't
is
find
literally
anything after that for like 3 months. So
Because I found a Shaco
I
early
don't
on.
think it was manipulated at all. I think I just got like super lucky. It found a SOJ.
But, you know,
And
Still,
a
it's
and a
very
very
quick.
nice circlet.
start wondering.
I think that RNG's just off weird
Good
sometimes.
Because then it was like, okay, well, now I can do cows constantly, and the cows are so great with that circlet because I like how Fireball
One of
like
these days.
stuns the cows whenever you hit them with it.
Oh yeah.
Like
Uh-oh.
it slows them a little
Here
bit.
he is, Chunks.
Which is good because
That's
it
what-
doesn't pierce.
That's what I was telling
want
about
it
you
to stun.
yesterday. Balthazar just said, one of these days I'm modding D2R only be terrorized maggot layer, and everybody has to attack with Blessed Hammer.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, good luck with that because I won't be playing that.
Chunks,
At
this
all.
is your run, man. Look at this. Look at just what just dropped.
Ooh. Ooh.
Yes.
Ooh.
What is it?
Chunks likey.
120
Chunks
SPR.
likey.
Hey, you're not supposed to make those noises on stream, Chunk.
Yeah.
I don't care.
It wants you to be Windred. It
Hey, yeah, I mean, I was gonna be a Windred regardless, but that like
hates have smiled
that
upon
really
me.
that really says, yeah, you're on the right. We on the same page here.
Yep. That's why it's good to put the MF gear on while you rush people.
The game's like, I know what you're doing, and I'm gonna be nice for now, but you ain't gonna find Jack for like 3 more months. You ain't gonna find nothing.
Oh, my Merc died. Aw, my Merc died.
Oh, Neelathog's home away from home.
If I really wanted to be mean, I would mod Neelathak into Bindle's place.
Oh God.
That would be the meanest thing ever. All those corpses already ready and everything.
That'd be so fun.
You just walk in the door, and all of a sudden, corpses start popping around you, and you're just like, oh god, no!
I do have the build that does maggot really well. It is very annoying when you get into the squiggly spots where you don't have like
Can't
a
shoot
straight
around the
shot.
corner.
Yeah, you can't shoot around. Yeah, it is super annoying. Even with an Amazon bow build, it is not great. Wow.
I tried the
maggot there. Wow.
I tried the fire arrow and the ice arrow, and like I liked both of them, but then I eventually went the route of, instead of using a CTA on swap, having another bow on swap. So going ice on one side and then a Hand of Justice bow on the other, because both skills have so few points that you need to put in there. You know, you just need cold arrow and freezing arrow for cold, and then everything else you can put in the exploding arrow and immolation arrow. So it's just like,
and you
it's immune to cold. Swap the Hand of Justice bow. Blast them with some exploding arrows.
Yeah, and you even have enough points to just 1 point or multiple point even magic arrow too. You can be like try element just in case you run into that. Because the cold and fire immunes actually are fairly common. They're frustratingly common.
Yeah.
It's like I'm dual specking and I still have difficulty. This is crap.
That's all I mean, but you still have enough to where you can hit that 13 points into Valkyrie.
Yeah.
To where she gets like the best gear that she can.
Yeah.
Do they have to be hard points to get her that way?
Almost. Oh, and speaking of, there's the fire cold immune. Freaking cold worm.
I don't know if they have to be hard points, but I know like level 13 is where the...
Level 13 is the magic number that allows your Valkyrie to be able to equip all of the rare pieces of equipment that she could she couldn't equip before.
I thought it was 15. It's 13.
No, it's...
No, so I thought it was 17. Now you're confusing me.
No.
I'm pretty sure it's 17.
I think it's 17.
Oh, it is 17.
17 is the magic number.
You're right. 17 is the magic number. Yeah.
But that's 17 including soft points. So.
Oh, so that's fine.
Well,
I'm like,
3
why
on
do I
Torch,
care?
1
I'm
on
not
Annie.
I'm not gonna put.
Yeah, you're probably counting in the soft points.
So this is gonna take a little longer.
I was had to do like 13 soft points in.
You don't need to say that. You're doing amazing.
13 soft points isn't that bad.
Who's amazing?
You're doing amazing.
Thank you. I am the
My
ice
distances
princess.
suck, but
After
I
all,
can
Torch
do
and Annie
things.
with 13 soft points, you're already at 17. With no other plus.
Yeah, 17 is the magic number. The magic number.
Where are you, Lost City? Please don't stay lost for long.
Alright, so we doing a hell walk?
Oh, they are.
You guys finished with the nightmare walk yet?
No, feel free to jump in and give us a hand.
Back to Lost City.
Oh, our assassin is top 100.
Yeah, and we got no tellies.
Nice,
I'm
Scratch.
walking this whole thing, so
What's the game name?
I'm enjoying it.
Two.
It's gonna take a
Password
bit.
1.
Password 1.
Are you guys in management?
Yep.
What was the game name?
CHUNCK2, password 1.
Chunking is weird spelling of the word chunk.
It's my name.
You mess
Get out of
everybody
it.
up with it.
It's not
Everybody.
yours.
You mess everybody up with it.
Whoa.
Hey,
Said
you know
get
what?
out of
I've been here longer than everybody else, so suck it.
That'd be like if I was like, password's taco, and you're like, okay. Doesn't work. Yeah, it's TAKO.
Okay. Oh, of course.
Taco.
It's taco. Dang it, where's Meow? He was the one that started the taco bell.
He break his arm.
All those
Or
years
was that,
ago.
Snuggle Bunny.
He's probably cleaning his litter box.
Wait, was he really
His
the
litter
the
box or
original
his cat's?
Taco Bell?
His litter box.
Well,
He
to
just
be
shares
fair,
it
he
with the
shares. He
Yeah.
shares.
That sounds really efficient, actually. We'll look into that. Give me a litter box chair.
Well, in yours, short
Don't
space
even have
there.
to get up.
I saw something that
I
was
mean,
crazy efficient. This one guy
You
had
actually
this.
have a point. I kind of do have a litter box, but
He had
more
set up a like a
the
kind of
need
like
rises.
a piece of
Load up
paper
bag.
that was on like a
Yeah.
roll, and he had the roll so it went outside, and like it was automated so that like after they like pooped and peed on it for a little while because it was pretty resilient. It would just roll outside, and he just kept going until the entire roll was gone. And I'm like, this is freaking brilliant.
Sacred armor. Man.
Man, the lost.
Rolls right
That's
into the
the
trash.
Lost City waypoint. Is my TP.
Well, I have no resistances, but it seems like
Man, Claw Viper.
my damage output is high enough that I can handle hell difficulty. So
Oh, you're doing the Hell Walk now?
well, I'm just.
He's doing his
I'm
den.
doing my Den of Evil right now.
Do we have any barbs that would want the AK set?
I'm in GGM 15 if you want to join me for Den of Evil.
Oh
They're
yeah.
starting to
Oh
hurt.
yeah.
I'm
Freaking
definitely
snakes. Slap hard.
I like
Hack
snakes.
room. Ooh.
I'm coming.
Pyro, you're level 91. You don't need Den of Evil.
Frickin' Viper.
You said 15?
Yeah, I'm at 15. I'm in the den right now, killing the Den of Evil.
The Den of Eve.
Hello.
Oh
How's
no,
everyone
not
doing?
Lobo. He's still addicted to Monster Hunter.
Yep. I saw this party. I just wanted to at least say hi. So many people.
Yeah, that's what you're missing out on for your stupid Monster Hunter.
You played it too.
Yeah, I played it,
can't
and then
really say anything.
Yeah, and then I was like,
Can't
Bobo,
talk
you gonna
shit.
join us for ladder? And he's like, no, I want to play my Monster Hunter. Boo hoo, cry cry. That's what he said. There was definitely boo hoos and cry cries. I heard them.
Diablo 3. I meant Diablo 4, but I mean they're basically the same thing now.
Diablo 3.2.
Diablo 3 is still boring.
3 monsters.
It's Diablo 4 now. They just changed the name.
They call them pit runs now.
Perhaps now the sisters will trust
I did I got an email the other day about taking a survey, and it was like basically
they picked the wrong guy.
Like
picked the wrong guy.
They picked the wrong guy.
How much did you enjoy Diablo 3? And I'm like, it's terrible.
His fingers.
They
like,
picked the
let's
wrong
do this.
guy.
Okay,
Give Blizzard a piece of my mind.
Like, you need to get away from the Diablo 3 crap, and you need to go back to Diablo 2 because, you know, people still play that, and they have been playing it for like 25 years now. For a good reason.
There's a reason.
Oh, there's a reason, all right. It's because they like throwing javelins at Uber Diablo's Wiener. That's the reason.
I don't throw javelins at Uber Diablo.
No, but you were there taking part.
But you were there taking part. You were implicit. You were involved.
When was I involved?
You were involved.
What do you mean?
Is that like Alzheimer's kicking in? Is that what's happening right now?
Which run are we talking about?
You died about 1,000 times.
Not with the Jabazon.
No.
With the barbarians.
Yeah,
but I wasn't using a javelin. I was using a polearm.
No, but you were there. You were complicit.
You were jabbing, right?
I was
You were
there, and I
poking
was the one that was dying because I was the only one that had any crushing blow. And I was also the only one knocking out the dang bone prisons that he was putting up. Because y'all were like, we can't do no damage to him.
Sir.
Fight was like 99.5%.
If you don't get rid of these things, you're gonna crash the game.
5% the other 7 people.
Oh no, it was all me and Ginger. The throw barbs for the win.
I mean,
I
we
had
were
4%
definitely consistent
glow on my
DPS.
Yeah, I was just a meat shield.
That's right. You guys
I was a meat shield, and they kept
We-
on stealing my gold, and then being like, "Where's
I
your
dropped
merch?"
all
So we
my
had that
gold
collecting
and all my
gold.
items on the ground for potion money, okay?
Where'd you die?
We were
in the
doing Hell
Arems,
Anya
I was trying
yesterday.
to get through it. Since I don't know why you
And,
two were burning
Eco
both on
popped
that X3.
Evil Urn when we were already getting melted.
Gotcha. Yeah, speak up.
Yeah, I thought you guys were working
I know why
on
you didn't speak
Arcane
up.
Sanctuary.
Yeah, I was actually trying to coordinate with. It's a big group in here. Okay.
Why are we? Okay. Let's say, why are we in Kura stocks?
We're all confused.
I'm gonna reset my bot.
I was because I saw Money Shot was working on it. And I was like, oh yeah, we need to do Act 3. I forgot. We got to do Duriel first. I just didn't want to do Arcane.
I'm glad to
alright?
see
One
you're ahead
quest
of the
at a
game.
time, boss.
Freaking Arcane is.
There's all that talk about jabbing in the winters.
Hey, go left.
Go left?
That's
Nope,
yeah,
he
that's
already
my
went
guess. I'm
Your
just
guess?
giving a guess.
Okay. I'm gonna go top right first.
Always.
And then I'll do your guess next. I always do top right.
I mean, I typically always end up going the wrong way 3 out of 4 times.
Awesome. That means this is the right way. Perfect.
No, not necessarily.
No, because I'm going the way you
Opposite.
the opposite way you said.
Oh,
That's why I say I'm going the right way.
I wish we'd
Get out
have
of my
found
way,
a.
Ghoulard.
I wish we'd have found a way to read Arcane.
Oh, it
I
did.
don't think there
yes.
Whoa.
It's top right.
Oh!
Persuade it.
Well, exciting in here.
Yeah.
Here, I'll help you.
Sorry.
What's up, Edwin?
There you go.
Walk through
GGM,
that
do you
portal
like
and it
shrimp?
was,
No, I don't like shrimp.
Rushed in a little. Well,
Yeah.
excuse me.
There's a dead chunk on the ground here.
Not a big fan of
Sorry.
seafood in general.
Thank you.
Take his
It's all
gold.
clear.
Oh, they already did.
All right, everybody here. Everybody here.
Yep.
I'm here.
Money shot. Oh no, yeah. we got the money shot. Another circlet. Probably another druid. Let's go.
I never got the other one.
Yeah, I hadn't given it to you.
Star.
Is that the waypoint?
Or
there you go. Thank you.
It's a ninja star.
Ninja star.
Ninja star.
Yep. Shaped like the
don't-
sun should be.
Don't y'all remember
fans.
that one redneck hillbilly guy?
Redneck
Or
hillbilly
the redneck ninja guy.
You have to be more.
It was a YouTube. It was a YouTube
You know,
thing. Like it was years
It's
ago.
so specific. I know exactly who you mean, Chunks.
Diamond Dave.
He would like.
His name was
say all this
Diamond
random
Dave.
Stuff, and he'd be like Ninja Star.
Diamond Dave.
I don't remember his name at all.
I'm telling you, it's Diamond Dave. I remember him.
I'm not disputing that. I'm just saying I
I
don't
play his
know.
videos nearly every month for a
Rune,
defense
I'll
class
tell you
that I
what.
teach.
I haven't seen one of those videos in 15 years.
Oh.
Probably.
It's the old one, like the original.
Yeah,
Pick up that.
I remember one of my buddies showing me, and like
But I play it at least once a month for a defense class I teach for work.
Ninja Star.
Ninja stars. Anybody
That's
want
to
a
break
10%
the
extra
ice.
gold from Monster Small Term? Anybody
I
doing
mean,
gold time
that was
barb?
about the same amount of, or around the same time of what was that one other like crazy, weird hillbilly guy?
Ninja star.
The Turtle Man. Remember
Turtle
him?
Man. Yeah.
Tornado it.
Tornado.
It's like what?
What the hell?
7 of 9 was slain by a Vile Hunter.
Ooh.
Yeah,
There's
it's
a mana
it's,
ring, life amulet.
it's fast and lightning immune.
Oh,
Okay.
cold ring, cold res ring. Put that on before you come down. Cobalt ring on the ground. Serpent's ring is mana. Slurp those up. All right,
Alright, let's go.
come here, Duriel. No. Oh. Duriel wants the low levelers. I was luring him. He saw you guys come in. He just hightailed away from me. Came straight for you guys.
And cold enchantment. Oh my god.
All right, I static as much as I can static.
I got a sage up. Yeah, he'll probably die here in a second.
Whittling him down. I'm definitely not a boss killer, especially
said-
when it comes to Nightmare.
I said, hey, you guys want to play with
No.
me in this game? And then, like, 2 people showed up, and neither one of them are with me, and now they're just, like, dying randomly around the world. I don't even know what's going on anymore. Like, I haven't stopped doing what I've been
Hey.
doing the entire time, which is literally just, like, working my way through the game, and they're just, like, in random places dying at this point.
Nice. Hey, you getting that high
I
player
was in
count?
Darkwood,
Be
okay?
grateful.
How did you even get there? Like, I'm sitting there walking my way through.
'Cause
And
Pyro
Pyro's
had,
not even in Darkwood. He's in Black Marsh.
He had a port to the PP for Darkwood.
He was in Black Marsh. I saw his Black Marsh.
Yeah, and
So you were in Darkwood all by yourself, and Pyro was in Black Marsh all by himself. I don't know what you guys are
Everybody wants
doing.
that
I don't
high-
understand.
That sweet high player
Flip
count.
farming.
Where the heck
Enough
are
farming.
you guys?
I'm
MF
just having fun
farming,
killing stuff. Like, and I've never stopped the entire
progressive.
time. Oh my
Well,
god,
I got
Merc,
the
will you
eye.
back up a little
Somebody.
bit?
And it's players 3.
Yeah, thank Money Shot for that.
We got the money shot.
Back to
And Pyro came to
flare.
help me and then, like, killed nothing because everything was lightning immune. And I'm sitting there running around and I'm like,
Did y'all get the
everything's
eye?
still alive.
Yes.
Everything is still alive.
Keep you up for the book.
Like, this
Yeah,
does
that's
not...
my problem. Everything. I ran into a lightning immune mob.
Meanwhile, my magic arrow literally kills everything, and y'all be safe with
Now
me
wait a second.
in a cozy cocoon of magic arrowness.
You ran into a lightning immune mob, and your name is Pyro.
Oh no.
That's just
He's
his
3 of
name. He
7.
calls himself Pyro.
Oh, okay. I was about to say, that
And don't get me
doesn't
wrong.
make
Before
much
he
sense.
re-rolled, he was running fire all early.
Well, you have to, because the fire traps
Yeah.
are before the lightning traps.
And I run Fire Blast.
And he did leave the whole group 3 behind. I mean, he just wouldn't keep with us the whole time.
So, Ginger, I got a two questions. How's the WSD? Did they fix it? And how's Assassin this
They
patch?
took it away.
Oh, they took it away?
What did they take away?
WSD?
To what?
All his toys.
Yeah,
There's
I
no
liked it.
West?
I didn't understand why they removed it. To be perfectly honest, I liked it. I thought it was fine. I mean, yeah, there was some like stupid stuff going on with like the whole, like holding an item in your hand and like moving around the map or whatever. But your character wasn't actually ever moving, so I don't see why it's actually an issue.
Okay. I was like, what are we talking about?
WASD. We're talking about WASD.
WASD. Okay. Yeah, now I'm with you. I'm like, I
Can move
can't
around
understand.
and not be killed.
That's not fun. That makes me laugh.
It didn't do anything. Like, people were making a big old deal about it, but it didn't actually do anything. There was no noticeable like cause or like actual gain from it. Like, you couldn't do anything with it. Like, I tried to recreate. Cooley said you could like what was it? Aggro people like through using it, and I tried several times to see if I could get it to work, and I could not aggro anybody in town or out of town or whatever. Like, it just did not work.
Look out, they're gonna pop out somewhere.
About the only beneficial thing I could see was being able to explore the map without moving. That was the only thing.
There they are.
And even then, it was limited on how far you could go before you, like, lost the ability to move any further, and it would just, like, rubber band you backwards. So you can only explore the map, like, so far from yourself before it would just immediately rubber band you backwards towards your character. There didn't seem to be any actual benefit to it, to doing it, other than the fact that it was funny.
Okay.
Which made me, like, I don't really know why they took it away, to be honest.
You missed some there, sir. Mr. Money Shot, you've definitely missed.
No, you went the wrong way.
Oh shit! Yep.
What are you guys
waypoint
doing?
is covered. The waypoint's covered.
Yeah,
You went the wrong way.
I like literally popped through the portal. There was
the bottom, not the
Ziggurat
top.
dude there.
What waypoint? I didn't do
Travel
or money shots. Oh, okay. He lured you to travel.
Yeah.
Good job, money shot. You gave him the money shot, all right. They got it all
Now,
over their face.
Come
now.
through when you come through the waypoint, go the bottom way, not around the top.
Man,
I didn't move. I just went through the waypoint.
Well, that's because what's his name brought the other folks. Come on.
Okay, there's Pyro.
I'm scared of what's going on in your game.
It's just
they
bad.
got money shot all over their face, Jimmy. Don't worry about it.
That's not,
That is a filthy, dirty lie.
I mean, it is filthy dirty when you get a money shot on your face. I mean, that is
I didn't
100%
get none
true.
on my face.
That is exactly that is the definition.
I mean, you guys were the ones that picked Ormus's sex toy off the ground and returned it to him. So
I did not. I haven't talked to him.
you got it when you do things like that. You gotta expect.
So that's what the gibbon was. I always wondered what the
refused
gibbon
to talk
was.
to him.
I didn't know that's what that was.
You don't like people that talk
Spine
about
spawn?
themselves
That's
in
a
the
cool
third
name.
person?
Ow! That
Yeah,
just reminds me of what they called the Vril device in COD Zombies.
No, I don't want to talk to Ormus because I don't want the ring right now.
Dude, we got
Oh, come on,
really
man.
good luck on our Ormus rings.
Those guys suck.
The Amazon group, we got some really good Ormus rings. It's normal. I love that
Probably
ring.
higher level.
It was rare.
He'd be the
Ethereal Hyperion Spear.
We were higher level.
No sockets. What does Hyperion Spear go
we
to?
were
What's
like
the maximum
level
on the spear?
24 in Hack 3.
4, I want to say.
Is it 4?
For spears?
For Hyperion.
Ooh, Thol Rune.
I don't remember what the Hyperion is.
Look out for the poison.
Oh! Oh!
What happened?
Good lord, that poison hurt.
Hyperion Spear
that
is
poison trap is no joke.
3. It's maximum 3, so it would make a really nice hustle.
All right. So you guys had? Do we have sewers yet?
Yes, we have sewers
Yep,
already done.
Sewers and Travis done.
Great. Money shot.
I got the eye and the heart. I tried to get the
I got 'em
brain
all.
from the player.
7 of 9. Quit dying. You are foreboding.
I got all the pieces in the flail. We're good.
It won't.
How
it
was
won't
I
let
supposed
me
to know
go
that
in-
teleporter wasn't safe? Yeah,
won't let
Pyro
me go
said
to level 2.
Pyro
Order
set a
smash.
port. I went through it, and there's like 100 guys around it.
Yeah. Well, you know, you walk through a portal that's labeled money shot. You got to be on your toes.
He didn't go through one labeled money shot.
It was named
It
Pyro.
better not have been Moist Squirt.
Well, Pyro went into the portal named money shot, and then he lured you all in to the trap.
Our entire team on ladder start. We had Money Shot and Moist Squirt and.
Had a bunch of nasty MFers, it sounds like.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm playing it.
If you understand what the Moist Squirt is, you know that it's not even a nasty word. But like, we were literally like standing too close together, and he was like, "Can I squirt right through you guys real quick?" And I was like,
No.
"No, no."
What?
I was like, "Who asks that? What?"
This was it.
He's like, "Yeah, I ask that all the time. Can I just squirt through real quick?"
It's over here, money shot. Alright, 1 sec. Durance 3 is coming up now.
Justice.
Just got a free open socket Scarab bus.
Pyro died the same way I did.
I don't know what you guys are doing. Like, all I'm doing is running around, and literally all the lightning immune monsters are still
that
alive.
guy hurts.
And like 90% of the monsters in these areas are lightning immune. So like, you guys killed nothing. You just like ran by everything.
Can you blame the
want that
guys that are
portal? I
using
mean,
lightning skills?
I don't
that
even
can't
understand
kill?
what's going on. Like, and this is my game, and you're just like running around killing all my stuff like turds. I was like, "Hey, you guys
I'm
want
the
to
one
play
that's
with me?" And then you
dying.
just immediately ran in front of me and just started murdering everything. I was like, "Okay, this is weird."
I never knew where you were at.
It's like that. It's like that. It's like that Time Cop movie where she's like, "Hey, you want to have sex?" And they go in there and she puts a virtual reality helmet on his head and they start doing something really strange. And he's like, "What the hell are we even doing?"
That wasn't Time Cop. That was Judge Dredd.
That was Judge. It was
No,
the
it
Judge.
wasn't
No, it was Judge.
Demolition
Judge
Man.
Dredd.
The other one.
Demolition Man.
Demolition Man.
Demolition
It was
Man.
Demolition Man. Yeah.
It was
Three
Saturday
shells.
Yeah, Demolition Man. My bad. My bad.
Yeah. A very young and hot Sandra Bullock.
I like the
Pyro.
part
God,
when he starts
Can you get me
swearing
the Stony
at the
Fields
paper.
PP?
Honestly, I always had a thing for Sigourney Weaver. I thought she was hot as crap.
Yeah, her too.
Aliens. Then also the Ghostbuster movies.
Yeah.
Ghostbusters.
And now,
There is only Zool.
That's right.
Gozar.
That's
and then I
right.
just need Black
Gozarian.
The Gozarian, the Mazda.
Nice. All right, everybody in Act 4. Whew. All right.
Didn't matter who you were as long as you
Ready.
replied that you were the Keymaster.
Ready for Big D, huh?
Alright, I just got the Stony Field one.
I am not ready for Big D. I am not.
It's
ethereal. These low levels are, Ginger.
There's the meat scraper.
They're
Yeah.
quivering in anticipation.
Yeah, just let me know when you're getting ready to kill the last seal boss.
And I see you have Cal level open, Pyro.
I mean, I'll go in once the portal's clear, and I'll stand there and hide. Get, you know, a little bit of
Rune.
experience.
Matriarchal bow dropped. +1 skill. Rip. boots around. Oh, it's magic mind on him.
How many people made Zephyr bows?
We had one.
just
We had
me.
one Zephyr.
Just elements.
Oh, I figured
Yeah, I liked it.
I need
couple of
I
Actually-
needed
oh,
physical damage.
speaking
Zephyr wasn't
of-
even an option.
Oh, actually, I need the damage now. But in normal, I should have worn the Zephyr bow. I run so much faster. That run walk speed is excellent.
The last time I seen an assassin do cows, they had mosaics. So this is weird that they're using traps.
I'll take a traps and over to mosaics in any day.
Why?
I don't like mosaics.
Is it just the fact that it's overpowered?
Yeah. Yeah.
You know, it's fun for a little while, and then the fun wears off.
That's what I tell my wife.
I mean,
Well, that
everyone
fun-
wants like
that
you know
fun
that,
never
that
wears
perfect.
out.
Everyone wants like that perfect, you know, like 3 to Phoenix strike base, and you know, like,
don't
that's
need
cool and all, but you can make it in the crappiest claw like ever. You know,
If I had
aside from
one-
it breaking, it it really
Look,
doesn't matter.
I made my mosaics in just 2 regular 3-socketed claws, and guess what? I killed everything.
Oh yeah, I know.
You
I
know,
mean, you could
sure,
walk in and kill.
So
you
it took
can
me a
walk in
second
and kill
and a half
all the
instead of a
Ubers.
second.
Did you guys read
Wow.
anything I said? Dude, I am not helping you get your body. I warned you. I
my
said
chat.
safety TP, do not use. And
Hurry up, short
everybody
bus! I
fucking-
can only keep them off for so long.
Are you
everyone
helping
just
them to get
threw
their bodies
themselves on
anyway?
that
Like,
TP.
what's the
I'm
point
like,
of that?
what are you guys
Now go back
doing
to the
here?
TP.
Oh my god.
They don't need their bodies anyway.
Like,
Yeah,
I
they're level
literally
like
said-
1. What do they got on there? A cracked sash and a pair like a blue ring with 1/1 plus 1 max damage.
It's a really good
The other
plus
reason
1
I'm not helping with
light
the bodies.
increase.
My
range.
chat's like completely busted. I can't even see game chat.
Maybe that's.
All I have is all in trade.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
I can see when people die. That's it.
I guess that's useful information.
I think I can type to you.
I'm trying to do a pseudo seal pop, but this is pretty freaking loaded in here. Jeez.
You can't
think I'm
believe
still
that
in
this
your
game will
channel.
just not die.
It's
Why would you can't believe that the game won't die? The game's amazing. Why would an amazing game die?
Sounds
The
like
game
you
will
got
outlive us
trouble.
all.
Yep.
We're gonna be like 90, and they're gonna be coming out with D2R VR edition.
Don't make me come in there for you. I'll do it.
I'm gonna show back up. I'm gonna be like 90 years
Imagine
old. I'm gonna
playing-
hook up into the VR world.
Imagine playing D2R in
Hey, somebody's doing Izzy. Cool.
Why does it seem like you're freaking like
Oh, money
regenerating
shot setting it up
HP?
for you.
Keep me up for Izzy. Get back.
I did my part. Static and run.
Pew 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 pew. Here you go, a fool.
Tyrael was not a fool to have trusted Iswal. Iswal was a fool to have betrayed his friends.
Yes. Alright. 2 seal pops down. 2 to go. Or, well, 3 down, 2 to go.
Ooh, spicy portal.
Hoping I can lock frickin' Infector in a prison of his friends. That would be amazing.
think Money Shop's coming in to finally give you a hand.
And I thought you guys had it. Y'all said you had a sorceress and everything.
The sorceress is level 25.
25 sorceress in Nightmare.
I'm pretty sure there was a higher level sorceress than
But
that.
we got it. We got it.
There's a 31 and a 6.
Alright, Big D's coming. Brace yourselves.
I don't want it.
He said he didn't want to.
Run to the wall.
Dang it, I did not mean to pick that portal.
Onto the wall. Yep.
Corner equals safety.
Save. Yep. Big D's coming. Chunks is like, run to the wall.
Damn it.
It's like, well, it's a good way to prepare for a big D, I guess.
The biggest of D's.
Yep. Yep. Use the wall to brace.
A D so big.
Alright. I'm gonna try to get the last shot on here, so my 116 magic fine will hopefully do something. But that's interesting, Ginger, that, yeah, so the magic fine doesn't help with uniques, huh? We'll get rares maybe, but...
I mean, it 100% helps with rares. Definitely.
Yeah.
But just, I could never seem to force it to give me a unique.
Yeah.
I mean, it helps with the unique.
Whatever unique is gonna
can't
drop,
force it to
it's already destined. It's already predetermined. The game already knows it.
Well, basically what I found out when I was testing Chunks is that
There's a whole walk.
most of the time when a unique would fall, it would fall regardless of how much magic find you had. So like it was almost guaranteed that a unique would fall, and magic find had no part to play in it. Now when I was testing it, I did find, however, that magic find was more or less very likely to force a white item to turn into a blue, and a blue item to turn into a rare, but it would never force a rare item to turn into a unique, or a rare item to turn into a set. Like it never worked that way. So basically what he's talking about.
If you go overboard with magic find, you'll get more rares.
So well, what he's referring to is all that testing I did that tested that stuff out. And it basically came to the conclusion of, like, Magic Find doesn't really seem to help as much with uniques at all. Like, it pretty much at all. Like, most of the time when the uniques drop, they were always going to drop if you had 0 or a 10,000. Like, the unique always would have fallen.
Man, that is so weird.
It gives
Diablo does not give a crap about the Valkyrie.
It's almost he's
got money shot fever.
It's almost like a placebo effect. So what I determined was that Magic Find would increase dramatically the number of rares that you got and the number of blues that you got.
Yeah.
But would have almost no effect on the number of uniques that you got. So like when you increase your Magic
can
Find,
be from white to blue to rare to unique.
so that's not how my testing showed. My testing showed the opposite.
I mean,
there we go. His star spell.
I've played it as long as you have.
I'm talking about like empirical testing, Chunks. My empirical
I know,
testing.
I saw your videos, and I mean, again, I've played the game just as long as you have, and it helps to an extent. I mean, you can't force a unique. No, you can't force a unique, but you're going to have a better chance with a little bit of magic find.
I don't mean to interrupt you,
Turning
Chunk, but he's
something
dead.
from a white to a blue to a rare to a unique.
I'm telling you, I couldn't do it.
He was too far away.
I tried. I tried for hours and hours and hours to try and force anything to become a unique, and I couldn't get it to happen, not even once. If the unique fell,
he died too far away.
Whenever I got the unique to actually fall, if the unique fell, it was at 0% magic find, and no percentage of magic find would change the unique. Like, it was literally, if the unique fell, it always fell. And if the unique didn't fall, I couldn't force anything to become a unique. And I tried. I really tried.
Yeah. That's weird.
The whites would turn into blues. The whites would turn into rares. I even got a couple of the whites to turn into sets.
You talking online? You talking multiplayer?
Doesn't matter. They're both the same.
No, they're very different.
They're both the same.
You can't manipulate a seed code online.
I can't guarantee a seed code online. That doesn't mean I can't manipulate a seed code online. That doesn't
Your
mean I
test
can't
has
manipulate
shown
it.
that you can't manipulate a seed
No,
code,
my test showed that I would need to know the seed code in advance to be able to manipulate
which you
it.
can't do.
Which I can't know the
You
seed
even said
code,
just
but
the
that
other
does
day,
not mean.
you can't.
But
one
that
person
does not
cannot know
mean
the
that the
seed code.
results that I'm getting are wrong.
Make a new game, Chunk.
Yeah, make 3.
Make it 3.
Just because I can't guarantee the seed code does not mean that the results are inaccurate.
Wait, why are we going to 3?
Because he was too far away from us when he died.
Yeah, none of us got the quest.
Oh, shoot.
Lovely.
I didn't hear that. Okay.
We'll
It's
try
okay.
to space out better
Alright.
when we're up against the wall, so that way, if he does run around, we'll try to be closer.
So you guys are in 3.
It's like listening to mom and dad argue here.
I mean,
Well, Chunks is objectively wrong, and I'm going to say that as loudly as I can, because he doesn't
I'm
understand how the
objectively wrong
mechanics
in
work.
Ginger's opinion.
He
Yes, I
doesn't
do.
understand
I've
how the
played
mechanics
game
work.
Since you have.
He's even arguing
understand.
about the mechanics that he still hasn't learned how they properly work yet, and he's trying to argue
Chunk.
things that he doesn't know.
Okay. Yeah. All right.
Chunk,
You're telling
Chunk.
me I don't know what I'm doing for 25 years.
Hey, Chunk.
All right. We're
Chunk,
good.
I'm trying
Yep.
to ask you about your game. I keep trying to join it and it won't let me. I can only join on the friend. Is the
it's
password
3
not the regular one?
No, it's still 1.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
password's
So
still
it
1.
isn't the regular one. Thank you. That's
Yeah.
why I was not able to join.
It's been 1 since the first one.
Yeah.
Yeah, I haven't changed it. I've just changed the number of the game.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So every time I've joined I did not understand that from the beginning. So now I know.
Oh, sorry.
Sweet.
Sorry. My bad. Yeah, I just been
What
changing
the heck,
numbers.
Ginger? I got to level 4 and you were not even here.
Pyro, I'm trying to play the game. You're running ahead of me. I don't want you to run ahead of me. I already explained that to you like 10 times. Every single time I go somewhere, you leave and then teleport like 6 paces ahead of me, and then you continue to go forward, and I'm literally in the back like killing stuff. Like, I literally explained it to you like 20 times even. I'm just going to keep increasing the number every time I say it. I don't want you to run ahead of me and kill everything. Like, I'm trying to actually play the game, buddy.
No.
You're
So
not
put
you're not
another way,
helping.
Ginger is trying to walk the game. He's not trying to rush. Whereas we in the Nightmare game are trying to rush. We are trying to skip and rush and push people. Ginger's trying to just play the whole game and walk it.
Are you finishing Hell right now?
No. Well, Ginger is walking through hell at the moment.
Yeah,
He's in
he's
Act
leaving
1.
the rest of the Amazon group behind.
How's everyone doing tonight?
What's the Hell game?
Great.
Hell game is a GGM with a number on it, I believe. Ginger? Is that right?
15, I think.
17.
17.
17. GGM 17.
Thank you.
Oh, see, I'm getting caught, just annihilating monsters when we could be skipping some of these. I'm gonna try to skip to the seal a little bit. See how crowded it is. Oh, nice. Vizier isn't too bad.
So not to be that guy, but is there anyone that can help me catch up in Hell?
I'm still at the very beginning of Hell.
Yeah, they're
there's
not
Act
that
1.
far. Yeah, they're still in Act 1 Hell. Join that game with Ginger.
What game?
GGM
17.
Oh, okay.
I like that he hasn't actually had an input on it. He's just letting us call out his game.
He looks on his stream. He looks like he's dealing with something on his phone. I think he's occupied at the moment.
He's probably swatting whoever was rushing through his game, messing everything up.
Oh no, I think
that
that
told you.
at least a Shaco or something. Maybe a Raven.
I don't know.
Okay. I'll wait.
Probably not. Probably not.
Oh wait.
I would imagine.
I'm gonna wait till somebody says the portal is safe.
Oh yeah, I'm not touching that portal until it's safe.
This ace is
Yeah, I
popping.
saw it go up, but I didn't go in.
I'm sure that's a danger close immediately as soon as you walk in.
Be careful, money shot. This ace is out, so fanaticism is everywhere right now.
Oh, Ginger, you switched over to strafe, huh?
No. Strafe is just 1 point.
Just alternate.
It's 1 point.
1 point strafe can do a whole lot.
Yep.
It really does.
People get so
machine gun
confused.
going off.
Magic arrow is physical damage. It's physical damage. I know it doesn't sound like it's physical damage, judging by the name, which says magic arrow. But because it's a conversion of physical to magical, I have really high physical damage. You have to have really high physical damage to make it work. So
yeah,
no matter
I get
what, I'm still a physical damage Amazon. I just have a really good magic arrow that actually does lots and lots of damage.
Doesn't it start out at like 33% or something?
Yeah, it's like once you cap it out, it goes up to 50.
All your physical damage, it converts it to 33.
So I'm at 55% right now.
Yeah, so you're probably like 10 points in or something.
Okay.
And so basically, if I put 1 point in strafe, just to use it, like I'm still a really high physical damage character. I can just fire off some strafes every now and then for like when I'm in a group full of like really weak monsters. Like if they're extremely weak and they're spread out all over the place, strafe works really good for that.
Oh yeah, it's a great room.
Gauntlet.
And since I'm stacking as much physical damage
Chaos
as I can
is
get
safe.
anyway.
Come on down. Who needs Saigons?
I don't have any in like point. I'm not going to put anything more than 1 point in strafe though. It's just a 1 point wonder for me.
I have my Valkyrie maxed out. I'm working on some of the other synergies for it to make it tankier. She tanked Hellbale by herself.
Jesus.
And
there we go. I did as much as I could.
in one. I'll put up TP.
Dude, Diablo does not give a crap about the Valkyrie. He's focused on everybody else.
Oh, that's a
some
money
monsters
shot
have a imperative to attack the Valkyrie. Some of them don't.
Yeah.
He has an imperative to attack me.
Yeah, he is money shot fever, man. He is all over her.
He don't care about
it. You gonna get the money shot on me.
Hopefully, do you guys get the quest?
Yes.
Yeah, I got it that time.
Sweet.
I think it's because you ran so far down here to the right.
Somebody picked up the Sagon's boot, gloves.
Correct, I did.
Where's that conviction coming from?
I think it's the other side of this door up here.
It's definitely not this way because the conviction just went away. Certainly some spicy monsters over here though.
Spicy crystalline right out the gate. All right.
I'm curious if none of us didn't get it last time also because none of us did anything to him.
Oh no, it's a radius thing with Diablo.
You ready for the spices over here?
Yep, can't do much to cold things anymore. Crystalline. Trail.
There's frigid. Oh god.
Y'all want Shank? Come on.
Well, I mean, technically only one of us needs to be with you for Shank, so.
Ralph.
Oh, I don't have my Merc with me. What in the world?
Nope.
Resistances do not exist right now.
Everything I have is in the negative.
I have positive fire resistance. That's about it.
Cold is the only one in negative, but all three of them are less than 30%. All three of the others.
So
that frozen river is a safety TP.
Right next.
It is relatively safe, but no need to take it.
Relatively.
far from frozen scene.
Yep, I hate when it does this.
There is some spicy glooms in the river.
Hey, Aurora, you want this?
Shadow bow.
I am overburdened.
Or chunk.
5-socket shadow
that'd be pretty
bow.
cool. You don't mind?
I don't think there is a
gonna
5-socket
be
bow
about a
recipe,
small
is there?
Mist, but that's it.
Mist. Yeah.
I wouldn't make mist in a shadow bow.
You make
Doesn't
a
seem
CTA
worth it.
in it.
So that's a really good lore base. 144, 15% enhanced, superior Grim Helm. With 2 sockets.
Nice.
The best lore helm I've ever seen. Where is this
Ninja,
stupid
do you know
thing
offhand if
It was right
the,
next to the waypoint. I put a portal up for level 3. Put up a
do you know
new one.
the unique drop rule?
Spicy
Does
river.
that
So
apply
spicy.
for so only one Sunder can drop per TZ?
No. It doesn't seem to apply to
Okay.
Sunders because there's multiple Sunders.
Okay, all right, that's what I thought.
So like when you go kill a monster, if you happen to find multiple Sunders in the same TZ, it doesn't seem to apply. I don't think the rule even applies to Sunders at all because it's being artificially injected into the drop table. It's weird.
Just found level 4.
Oh.
When it first came out, people were actually exploiting it like heavily because the problem
yeah, I
is that
remember
it's not a normal drop. Like it's not like it's normally being calculated. They set it up so that the elites just would get injected with a Grand Charm, a blue Grand Charm. So it's just like an automatic injection into the drop table for some reason, and that apparently caused all sorts of problems. Like when it first came out, remember we had like Hork Barbs getting like guaranteed Sunders that were coming out of like every single elite pretty much.
Yeah.
And they had to go through the process of trying to fix it.
Aw, why did they fix it?
Because literally if you had a Hork Barb and you horked an elite, and if it rolled like guaranteed that you got an item, like it was almost 100% chance that it would be a Sunder. It was like almost every single time. We were going into terror zones and we would get so many Sunders that we'd walk out with like 10, 12 Sunders in like one terror zone.
There's a point. At one point, we
Ginger, I
were
did get
picking
level
them all
4.
up.
If you guys want to come to my portal.
We're killing a big pack right here.
Okay. There's just a physical immune I'm having a hard time dealing with.
And
right
I
at
get
the
Spamazon's body back.
level 4.
Got it.
Spectral hit.
Nice. Using that immolation. Very nice. All right.
Yeah, I've been putting points into it now.
On you up.
It's at
Safe.
at 19 now. I mean base level 8, but it's at level 19.
Oh. Very sweet. We got a 9 max damage, 65 AR Grand Charm for you, Ginger.
Nice little,
nice.
nice little 21 GC.
With a little cold damage on it as well.
I'll take that. I can drop my cold charm.
Alright, if you can give me Crystal Warp for the Sorceress, I'll go get my Paladin. Get him bump on the hill.
I think I just like swatted my Merc out of existence.
You're on
I'm sorry, I meant Ancients. I'm sorry.
Meanwhile, my Valkyrie is
that way.
taking 0 damage.
Somebody's Valkyrie's in the sweet spot, and he's not taking any damage because he's sitting in the sweet spot.
That might be mine.
Whatever the
Mine's
blue
maxed.
one is. The blue one is
Mine's-
in the sweet spot.
Yeah, mine's max level, so it's pretty tanky.
Mine is only level 14.
No,
She's
mine's
getting there.
maxed out, and I'm kind of hopping back and forth between decoy and the attack rating one. So she's getting strong.
No, that's another immune to physical.
I'm fine with
Spectral hit, teleportation.
This will be interesting.
Yeah, when I'm in the middle of a bunch of flares, it's easier just to, instead of attacking each one of the flares individually with Magic Arrow, I just tap on Strafe and it usually kills most of them because they're weak. I'm really just using Strafe as a, like, garbage filter. It functions by filtering out the garbage monsters, and then I can just focus on the ones that are actually, like, tough with the Magic Arrow.
Do either of you need those by +2 to bow skills gloves?
We got 20. They got
I
IAS
have,
on them.
I have +3.
No, they're just poison reduction.
Thank you.
No, they're low-level gloves.
I mean, I do want bow skills, but it's not a priority right now.
Whoa,
IAS
you
is
guys
more of a
can't
priority.
take Ancient's Way TP?
I got the waypoint, but I can't go to the summit. Like,
Oh,
doesn't mean
I
no
see.
good to go there.
Oh, I see.
Like
Yeah,
I
we
can
just
go
need
up there.
Here.
Oh, I hear it. Okay, so Noble C. That's the only person we need for Ancients. Are
Here it
you?
comes.
Come on down, Noble C.
I could go up there to the summit, but it wouldn't do nothing.
Except for add another corpse.
Alright.
Yeah, add another corpse.
Come on
Yeah,
now.
this is
More
gonna
faith
be
than
fun.
that.
One of them decides to come and kill me.
Ooh, extra fast. Poor lick.
Yeah. See,
And
that's-
die.
it would give me
He
extra
is freaking
fast.
bouncing around.
What is with these folks today? They're ignoring the Valkyries and everything else.
No, they always ignore the Valkyries. Ancients are super annoying.
What do you got for a weapon now, Spamazon? Did you get anything good?
Very annoying.
And you can always
I
reset
remember-
them. Just make a portal.
Spire of Honor.
Oh no, I mean they're always annoying. I remember
of
trying to
Honor.
beat on
Ring.
Sneak as a boas on the Ancients, and
Yeah.
they're just
Oh
so
my God.
frustrating.
The Raven
What is
Frost.
it?
They just
Yay!
Like, you need
I think,
ring?
I think everybody needs a Raven Frost.
Yeah.
Yep.
Spin it!
Well, we'll split it between us. Let's go.
Ooh.
Alright,
there's
so
a
Darkness,
5-socket
7 of
ceremonial
them.
bow.
Let's
See, look, I helped.
wheel
Alright,
of names it.
That was pretty good. Well done, team.
That's
Wow.
pretty cool.
Those Ancients weren't that bad, actually.
Alright.
I was worried they were going to be so much worse. Oh, Souls in World Stone Keep, of course.
Alright. Boom.
Like 90% of the time, there's always souls on level 2.
Yeah, seems like definitely three quarters.
Spamazon.
Anytime there's not souls on level 2, that's typically the ones.
There's
that,
Spamazon. Now you got some
will
cannot be
clear.
frozen.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Oh,
It's like the little player dolls.
But if I can't be
and-
frozen, then I won't continue stabbing for 3 seconds after a mob dies.
Does anybody want this godlike lore helmet?
I can take
That's
it.
144% superior Grim Helm.
I'm good.
Or Saul, right?
Yeah, or
That
soul.
way.
I do not have a Saul, so I'll keep a lookout on that.
I got like 3 souls, I think, or I don't know. I only have 1 left. Okay, just 1 left. There you go. My last soul. Now I'm soulless.
We already knew that one.
Yeah, but I mean, I spent a long time acquiring
you're a
souls
ginger.
to prevent the, prevent that, right? So, but now I'm back to being soulless again. Well, now we're in Act 2.
Just leaving the group behind.
I mean,
No.
we can go kill Andy again. I mean, we got a Ravenfrost. I ain't sad about that.
Nice. That
Does
is
anybody
sweet.
need a 4-socket crystal sword for a cheap?
I really wish I was in that
spirit?
game even more now. Missed out on a Ravenfrost roll. Dang it.
Yes, you did.
I'm about to leave these newbies behind.
I'm really sad.
Forgot,
that
was it
these
normal
rolled
Andy that can drop up to
Oh.
Soj?
All you gotta do is kill the
Okay.
nightmare and kill Bale, and you're good. You can do whatever you want, sir.
Soj drops from like
Man, that hurt.
very little places in normal difficulty, if that's what you're asking. Diablo can drop it, and like Bale can drop it, and like there might be a couple other like
Oh,
select monsters, but no, there's pretty much nothing in normal like below.
Nightmare Andy capped out at Soch, right?
Nightmare Andy.
That's
yes.
what it was.
Not normal Andy.
Oh, okay.
Who was our fires on?
Good evening. Money shot.
I have a 6 to 14 fire damage large charm that he might like
Where?
in my stash.
Do I prefer D2R over Diablo 4? Yeah, I do. If I had to rank them, it would be like D2, D1, D4, D3, somewhere like all the way at the bottom, Diablo Immortal, like buried under a poop pile.
I wouldn't even put D3
For a
in
second,
the
I
list.
thought you forgot about it.
D3 is pretty low on there too. Like, but I got to admit there were some good things in D3. Even
Cinematics.
everybody who's played D3.
Cinematics were good.
Even if we hated it, we still liked some of it. Cinematics? You mean the Diablo with boobies? No, I was referring to like the loot goblins.
Like the
I like the
graphic
loot
difference
goblins.
from Diablo 2 to Diablo 3. Like the cinematics were so much like better quality.
I like Kunai's Cube. I thought Kunai's Cube was ingenious. I really liked Kunai's Cube.
I don't even remember what that was.
It was basically where you
Where
could take
could equip like legendary powers. 3.
without actually having to have them on.
Yeah, so you could use like complete Ring of Royal Grandeur, which lowered the set bonus by 1. And then
So basically, you could
whatever
get
else
the
you
effect
needed.
of something without actually having to put the item on, which opened up build possibilities tremendously. And then they destroyed all the build possibilities by making those god-awful set items.
If you wasn't using a set, you couldn't play the game.
I don't think there was any build in the
Old
game
frickin' immune.
that literally didn't use a set.
Yeah, sure there was.
shot.
Crap ones.
Yeah.
Money shot. I need your help.
I mean, in
Drone.
the later seasons there were.
I don't think
There's
there was.
gold immunes.
I remember Litany of Nightmares
Gem of
set
Ease.
specifically created to basically give people options outside of sets, but it was literally a set. And then the Litany of Nightmares set was turned into a gem, but I don't think that freaking counts. That doesn't count. Because now you're literally just using a set in the gem form.
Yeah, that was the only way to do it.
Yeah, you literally had to use a set. There was no way to play that game without using a set.
You use the Gem of Ease and gives you a
look,
bonus to
hammered
damage
it.
for every piece you use that's not a set item.
Chunks, we
But
have a
even
hammer.
then, once you tried to
You're
like
talking about the set.
go into
That's
the
what you're
higher
talking
level
about.
rifts, it didn't.
No, it was literally
They didn't change it into a gem
stupid
until
gems.
later. So it was originally a 2-piece ring set called the Litany of Nightmares. Then they eventually took the 2-piece set and turned it into a gem.
I killed it.
The game is trash.
The sets ruined that game.
It was good when it first came out.
I wasn't a big fan of the story.
I actually, it was one of the bulls that pre-ordered it, you know, because it was coming from like D2
Yeah, 'cause
and
it was
it was like
D3.
Diablo 3, and it was like, oh man, yeah, this is gonna be great. And then, you know, played it, and then okay, you know, the story was cool, cinematics were cool.
I can't even say the story was
Paragon.
cool. I mean, come on, Cain dies by a butterfly, and I'm stuck in between two people.
It was something different.
There we go.
It was something different.
Cain dies by a butterfly. Diablo grows tits, and like apparently Imperius forgets to repair his weapon. Like I did not like the story in D3 at all, really. And then an angel goes rogue and turns evil and tries to kill everybody. That one didn't make much sense either.
I didn't mind it.
Well, that literally happened in.
Yeah, I mean that's like the devil.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah. What?
So, that's very
That
fitting.
one I can't.
You're talking about the Bible. We're talking about Diablo 2. It's two completely different
Yeah.
things.
Well, I mean,
Well,
just
is
saying,
it?
you know, an angel
Diablo's not
going
based
like,
off of the Bible. No.
It is very different stories.
Diablo is
All
based
right.
off
It's not
of like
saying
the
it's based
book
off
of.
it, it's just,
What is that book called? It's like a.
it relates. It relates. That's all.
It's a.
Sure.
God, I
There's
can't remember the
relation,
name of
but-
it. It's like this heretical text that it's like a mirror image of the
Yeah.
Bible that somebody wrote to literally not be the Bible. I can't remember the name of the book.
Yeah.
The Book of Elias or
Christianity
the
is
Book
based
of
off
like Judah or something. I can't, and it's not even in the Bible.
Frickin' Lister.
I don't remember what it
Nice.
is, but it's the
Job,
story that they're
Hammerden.
following is very
Just leaning
close
on
to
the
that book.
Keyboard chunks.
Christianity is based off of the pagan tradition, so all these things
all a
are
lie. It's all a lie.
similar.
Cloned up. Cloned up. Bale cloned himself.
Oh, I thought we were getting a declone
Declone
already.
up.
Yeah.
Oh, I need a
Like, how's that happening? We're in a nightmare.
For me to take 10 years to kill Declone. Yeah, and
Yeah, it was
Tyrael
like, I'll
becoming
stay in
immortal
this
in
game
D3
until
was
you guys
stupid
level
too.
up, and then we can roll a.
Ouch, ouch, ouch.
That was also stupid, Tyrael becoming immortal. That was dumb.
Wasn't the whole reason why is because he helped us in D2? Like, seriously.
He chose to fall.
So angels are basically
So he
immortal.
was cast out.
They're immortal. And essentially what happens is when an angel dies, they're reborn at the Crystal Arches. Now, every single time an angel has been reborn at the Crystal Arches, they forget who they were. Their memories is erased, essentially. But they're still reborn. Tyrael was the only one to be reborn at the Crystal Arches that actually remembered his previous life. That's the story, essentially. So, angels are immortal, and they just get reborn over and over and over again. In D3, I'm pretty sure, if I remember correctly, actually I don't even know about this one, but didn't Diablo destroy the Crystal Arches? Or was it just the door?
Ooh.
He destroyed
No, I
the
think he destroyed the arches because now there's no more Nephilim, right?
Well, the Nephilim are they're just babies with angels and demons. They just babies.
Yeah, but it,
Appreciate it, sir.
So the whole story of Diablo 2 is weird. So angels and demons get together. They make the humans. The humans are basically like all powerful. And Inarius doesn't like it. Like he tweaks the World Stone to basically suppress the power of the humans, which works. And the humans start to lose their ability to control their powers. Their powers are still there. They're still very powerful. They just don't know how to control them, and the World Stone is suppressing it. Then what's-his-face comes along, I can't remember his name, the human who is like really in tune with the World Stone. He ends up tweaking the World Stone so that the humans get their powers back. That's basically where your like Diablo 2 like powerful creatures come from, or powerful humans come from. Is he tweaked it to allow us to get our powers back, essentially. And then when Tyrael destroys the World Stone, the World Stone suppression of our powers is completely gone. There's no suppression anymore. Because the World Stone, even though he tweaked it to have less of a suppression, it was still suppressing our powers by a little bit. So we didn't have any powers left. And we didn't have any suppression left, and then eventually it just disappears. Tyrael destroying the World Stone was really because... Oh, Saigon Gauntlets. Was really because of Baal corrupting it. He corrupted the stone, so it was eventually going to be under his control no matter what. Even though Baal was already dead at the end, it didn't matter. The World Stone had been corrupted, and it was never going to be normal again. Inarius couldn't undo what What's-His-Face did to the stone, and neither could Tyrael undo what frickin' Baal did to the stone. They didn't know how to undo it.
Oh wow, we found Radamant already.
So they were incompetent.
I mean, they're all incompetent. Like frickin' Baal did, he was just using it for power. He didn't really know what he was doing. Inarius didn't really know what he was doing either. He just linked himself to the World Stone. The person he was fighting against literally knew more about the stone than anybody. And even he didn't know everything about the stone either.
Hey, Ginger.
What?
Put up a what game you guys on?
We're on 17, but I mean, if you guys want to go back through Andy, we can go back through Andy.
Yeah, I'll make GGM 18. Start a fresh hell game if you don't mind.
Yep, I'll stow it.
Thank you. Sweet. Harem unite! Harem assemble.
Alright, let's go to 18.
Oh, where did I get this amulet? 90 life, 1 to defensive auras for paladin.
Password doesn't match.
That is...
He messed up the password.
You put no password on it? That's an open game?
What the crap? Oh, my numlock was off.
You dirty whore open gamer.
My bad. 19 is up. Get out of here.
Now, if the Crystal Archers are still up, then that means Malthael's coming back too. Like, he'll come back as well. They killed him, he's coming back.
What else is new?
Hey, Ginger, do you still have that other Lycander bow?
Yeah. Come to 19, I'll drop it.
I'm in here.
Ooh, yes. Look at this beauty. Somehow. Oh, okay. Yeah, even with that, I am like very negative res.
I'm still extremely negative res as well. I'm
gonna
just
put a
hanging in the
smoke
back and I'm
on
trying to avoid combat. That's what I'm trying to do.
Yeah. Alright, now the smoke is good. I'm just gonna have my...
What's a good budget weapon for a Vengeance Paladin? Oath. Oath is a good budget rune word. You can also use Nord's Tenderizer. You can use a couple decent weapons that are budget weapons.
I go as far as...
The moral of the story is you want a high physical damage weapon that's fast. Fast and high physical damage, because you don't have very good attack speed with
Cataphora
Vengeance.
up already. Cataphora is up.
Oh, yes, that's I'll be back.
Me, Andy. Let's do this.
Same thing as my magic arrow, really. So, like, Vengeance works almost identically to a conversion skill, even though it doesn't say conversion. It's basically taking your physical damage and it's converting it. So you have to understand that you need high physical damage to make it work. No high phys, no good damage. God damn it, my merc just died randomly from what? What killed him? This little punk? Snot Eater? Come here, Snot Eater. We ain't suffering that to live. Oh, you're immune to like everything? Fire enchanted, magic resistant, lightning enchanted, immune to fire, immune to lightning. Okay, you're still gonna die, sorry. Magic damage, stop killing my American magic damage. Dude, this guy has got more defensive mods on him than I've like ever seen on a monster before. He was like immune to basically every element for the most part, and even the ones that he wasn't immune to, he was like mostly immune to.
Did any of y'all watch the Daredevil Born Again?
Daredevil Born Again?
No, not yet.
No?
Never.
You didn't watch the Netflix show whenever it was out?
I'm pretty sure I watched the Netflix show.
It's on Disney Plus now. It's not even on Netflix anymore.
Well, yeah, but I mean, there was 3 seasons, and
they
put them on Disney Plus, and then they released the
Wasn't it a Netflix original?
Yeah, it was a Netflix original.
So why wouldn't it be on Netflix anymore? That doesn't make any sense.
No, because Disney freaking bought Marvel.
Yeah, Disney bought it.
That don't matter. They should still hold the rights. They should still hold rights to the show that they created.
Disney says no. Disney was like, here's a big fat check. We're taking it all. Netflix was like, all right.
I mean, they didn't change the show. Like, it was still like all the same show.
Well, DEI Disney.
But then they did Born Again, which is basically season 4, and it came out.
I'm pretty sure they still need their
Tuesday.
their thing,
Where
so
are we in Act 2?
their skill
They
book.
didn't renew Kathleen Kennedy's contract, so they're making progress.
Where? Everyone's standing around. What are we doing in Act 2? Did you guys?
Let's
do
go get their
adamant?
books real quick.
Oh, okay. You're adamant. Sweet.
Yeah, this
Chucks,
is
what are
spicy.
you doing?
Well,
Freaking.
We got 8 people. We got 8 people in this game. Get off your boot cheeks and let's get down here and kill stuff. Come on.
yeah, I thought there was more than one person down there, not like one person and, you know.
A blue
75
Shaco.
archers.
Love the spirit.
Supposed to say the
I might hit the bed.
spirit is
Yellow
willing, but
leader.
the flesh is spongy and weak.
Bye, Ginger.
Alright, Lobo. When you gonna come play with us on Diablo 2?
I don't know. I still got stuff to do on Monster Hunter.
You can always go back and play Monster Hunter out later. What's
But
I
I
tell
have
people all the
nothing I
time?
want to play on
Like,
D2.
This is not gonna be like 2 weeks from now. Like you see how many people are in this Discord right now? 2 weeks from now, they're not gonna be here. Like you
I
can, and
know,
Monster
I
Hunter is still
know.
gonna be there 2 weeks from now. 2 weeks from now, you're still gonna have Monster Hunter, and you can still go back to it if you want to.
I know, but I still have nothing I think I want to play on D2 right now. But I'll think about it. See ya. I gotta sleep.
Give him
Bye.
to the end of the season, he'll figure it out.
Yeah, and then everybody will be gone by then. A jewel. Why are those guys tweaking over there? What are you guys doing to them?
I don't know.
They were stuck.
What's with all these stone skin monsters?
That was a nasty pack. That was. They were girthy.
Cold enchanted, watch out for the frost nova. Everybody with 0 reses.
I don't have 0. I have
Really?
negative 75.
I have -9 cold res, so
Actually, yeah, who got that Raven Frost?
that was spam muzzle.
I did.
Amazon, nice. Hopefully they're up in the front. Looks like they are.
It is a big help.
Poison guys.
If you get past the
Lightning
magic charms, let me
damage,
know.
GC. What was that? Let you know what?
Wait,
Find passive and magic.
Oh.
Oh,
Asking for magic charms.
Yeah, he's doing a Valkazon, so.
Uh-oh.
The ring!
Raven Frost! Oh, Nature's Peace!
Oh wow.
A nature's peace? A slain monsters rest in peace?
Yeah.
That's actually not
Oh
bad
my
at
God.
all.
Very nice. Key
That's
farming
amazing.
tool.
Definitely not bad.
Don't really
Yeah.
need it though because
Give that to me. I will see who's doing the D key farming, and we'll get that to the D key farmer. I might even farm D keys with it. I don't know. Because
I mean,
that's
I
basically what
can
that's
fire
for.
minions on there?
The best use for that
Yeah, I
right
can
now is
farm-
just D key farming.
Yeah, I
will
can
be
farm
farming.
D
Are
keys
there fire
myself.
minions down there?
He's always the monsters around him are always cold immune.
Oh, they are cold. Well,
then-
but once I get my Sunder, it's
Then
not a
he
problem.
is usually what? He's like Neilthak is always immune to one element. I can't remember which one.
Lightning.
Lightning.
I don't remember it being an issue.
Or is
Once
it-
I have my Sunder,
I can do it then.
it's slower, but it's very doable.
I mean, Nature's Peace is
Fire sword, so I
not
can
really something you
whip through there.
wear unless you're farming Neilthak.
It'll come in handy for adamant.
Unless you want to screw the Horker barbs.
Yeah, unless you want to screw the Horker Barbs.
Hey, being that I'm just following you guys, I'm just pumping up my Oak Sage. That's what I'm putting like every point in, because I know I'm gonna respec anyways.
Thank you.
Figure more health
Hopefully-
is probably more
hopefully
helpful.
The AI isn't too kamikaze, like it usually is.
It's pretty much
Just
hanging
cast
back
it and just- oh,
behind
good.
me.
Well, that's true. Yeah, it'll kamikaze when you're in the fight, but when you're hanging back, it'll probably hit.
Yeah, I'm just trying to stay close enough that y'all get it. Ooh, ooh.
Yeah, let me get the nature's piece. I'll try to see if I can do some runs, and if I can, if I
Body
can't, I'll
pig?
give it back.
Where are you at?
Yeah.
Which one you is?
I am in. Oh, you're in hell, right?
Yeah, we're in the hell game. It's full right now. Are you in here with us?
No.
Oh, okay. We'll have to
I'm
wait till
in,
later. We're
okay.
full at the moment.
Okay.
Try not to abandon these guys, then they get horribly murdered down here.
I'll wait till I level up.
White stalagmite staff. That white stalagmite staff could be an absolutely excellent fury druid weapon. Didn't we have a fury druid?
Yes, the guy from Brazil.
He already gone?
Yeah, I think so.
I'll hang on to it. You can put insight in it, and it makes an absolutely excellent insight weapon.
Sweet. What to do with the extra skills? What to do?
Alright, we finished
exactly
with this.
what
What
I'm
game
doing.
are you in?
Pumping up the sage.
I am in Gabbard 65.
What?
Gabbard. Tulsi Gabbard.
What?
Yeah. What?
I'm so confused.
Gabbard.
I thought you said scabbard.
No.
That is a really weird name of a game to like type out. Gabbard. You could abbreviate it to like Gab or something.
Oh yeah, I didn't even think about that. I only have to type it once though. Let's see, what ring am I taking off?
Metal boots.
Boom.
No, cold immune.
All right, what number were we in? 19? I can't even remember.
Yeah.
19.
It's alright. I love you guys, but I'm going to bed. It's been a very long day for me.
Night.
I'll catch up at some point.
Ooh.
Oh yeah, spam is on. Oh, well, no, actually, no, that won't work for you, will it?
What's that?
I had a weapon and I thought maybe it could work for you, but I was like, that's right, it's not. That doesn't work unless you have repairs durability.
Elemist is running ahead of the group.
Where you guys at? Send me a portal.
I mean, I'm trying to find the exit so I can wait at the exit for you. And also,
I'm trying to stay close enough to where the sage actually hits you all.
Like, we got the power. We got the power. Just murder it all. Cold immunes? Okay, so I'll take out the cold immunes.
Coming from the
we got plenty of elements.
Mentality. Now I can relax. Just walk with y'all.
Yes.
But also with the cold immunes, I just stand around. Like, I mean, I shoot magic arrow a little bit, but that's all I can do. And that's what all these guys are.
Yeah, well, I have magic arrow.
Another pack in the corner over here.
Magic arrow works very well in hell difficulty. It's actually surprising how good the damage is on it. Carrion birds. I hated these things when I was young when I played the game, man. They were like the bane of my existence. Between carrion birds and the stupid cave leapers.
They're just annoying.
They just run around slapping the back of the head and then run away, and you're just like, ah!
Is the sage hitting all y'all?
I'm getting the sage. I got 1,000 health.
1,800 life.
Yeah. Okay. I mean, that's all I'm putting my points in right now. I'm just pumping up folk sage.
Sweet. Oh, it's much appreciated. That's
No,
pretty
here
awesome.
it is right here.
You're invincible.
We got the dry hills. Cave leapers. Speaking of cave leapers.
Well, and they're all cold immune, of course.
Champion cave leapers, yeah.
Fresh TP.
I'm just gonna use strafe for this. They move around too much.
Just realized we never did the Nilithak quest. Or no. Find all.
Okay, we don't need the cube, so we got another pack of cave levers. Gut bang. He's got holy shock.
Oh! Oh, that hurt.
The best porn star name ever.
Blade Eater.
Ooh. Look at the elemental damage on that.
Why does my chat never work? I know you just linked something, and I look too, and ain't nothing there.
Maybe you need to restart your game.
Yeah, maybe. My game's been up since last night.
Yeah.
I had to leave the game earlier whenever mine did it, and then just rejoin.
Yeah.
Like it popped up and it was like you have left channel.
His chat.
You have joined channel trade.
I don't see it on your stream. Yeah, I just sent a test message.
All right, we can say whatever we want about him in the chat.
Dang
Did
it.
everybody else see my chat though?
Oh yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
Wow.
don't tell Jen.
Anybody running an Act 3 merc? Because just got that thing. I could make a decent little Ancients pledge or something for your Act 3 merc.
Your chat's not showing up either, Ginger.
I can't even link anything?
Nope.
It's an
No.
F3 socket Hyperion. F3 socket Hyperion shield. I thought we had like an enchant merc or something running this season.
Oh,
yeah, somebody did. One of the
I had one
melees had
earlier.
an enchant.
I had one through Nightmare. Running enchant.
Did we check on the right hand side or?
Going down the stairs.
Ooh, big champion pack up here.
Oh, nice.
Don't know who to follow. I see cave leapers. They
That's
scare
alright.
me.
They are scary.
I mean, I'm not prepared for them.
I don't think anybody's prepared for cave leapers, to be honest.
I'm very not prepared for cave leapers.
Man, they used to run up behind my necromancer. I remember when I was playing like the summon necro. They'd run up behind my necro, slap him in the back of the head, and then run away. I used to get so mad, and they hurt too. They
Coming this way.
especially when you're a little
They run
pansy
up-
necromancer.
Probably.
They run up and slap me, I'm just gonna die.
Yeah.
I think it's downstairs. Oh, there's.
Then they run away.
Waypoint. Yep, it is downstairs. Pretty sure. Yeah.
Yeah, it's got to be down the stairs.
How
We've
really?
already discovered. We already looked everywhere else, so it's got to be.
All right, I can do Nilithak reasonably fast.
Just don't die. That's the
In
important
hell?
thing.
In hell you can? Wow.
Yeah.
Nice.
The only
Dedicated
fire
D
means
key
down there
farmer.
are the flayers.
Here's the exit.
Yep. Fire Oasis.
Yes.
Wait,
I can kill things again.
did we never did maggot layer though, right?
Maggot layers and Fire Oasis. We just got the Fire Oasis.
Oh, okay.
We were going through
Welcome
dry
to the
hills. We
party,
spent all that
guys.
time in dry
Yes.
hills.
We love you.
I thought we were in the maggot layer place. So I would be-
Blood Maim the Slasher. His name is Blood Maim.
Why is
Steel Maul, Spectral Hits. Got a Spectral Hit guy coming up behind him. He's ignoring me. Trying to kill him.
I'm gonna update my computer real fast. I'll be back on in a couple minutes.
A Spiculum. That is a terrible Spiculum. Boneheart the Hungry. Careful, he has Holy Shock Aura chunks.
I'm hanging back. Just trying to stay close enough to keep my sage on all y'all.
He's dead.
Give you all the boost of life. It's at 70% right now. I don't know how much 70% does for you.
It brings me up to 1200.
Well, it's pretty good for an Amazon, especially a Bozon.
Yeah,
You need a lot of,
I'm very low on HP right now.
yeah, you need a lot of decks for a Bozon.
Yep.
1200 under geared is pretty decent.
Yeah, for his Bozon. Lord, investment.
For any Bozon, really.
Yeah, you want accuracy.
No,
Even if you go elemental just to equip the bow, you still have to have so much strength and dex.
Whiz and draw. It's 50-40. It's pretty nice.
Yeah.
Love it.
Whiz and draw. It's...
I double upgrade my wisdom draw. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I will later, but I like my life right now.
Does online ladder have better drop rates, runes, and uniques easier to find so far? Not really. I mean, you could technically say that online ladder has better drop rates because there's no such thing as proximity magic find in single player, because you don't have 7 other people playing with you to increase the proximity magic find. But like, that's the only thing you're missing out on. You can do players 8 by yourself and get pretty much the same thing as we're getting. You just miss out on the proximity magic find. But that's only when you're playing in a group with other people and they're all next to you. They have to actually be within proximity. That's why proximity magic find is so powerful. I'm pretty sure the proximity is the same distance as the EXP. So if you're not close enough to get EXP, you're not close enough to get the proximity magic find.
Oh, that's a lot of lightning. Very hard to dodge.
Sword. All or something.
Ooh. Bobbing and weaving.
Yeah, I feel like these beetles do not emit lightning when they're frozen.
Oh, those do.
Oh. Well, yeah, not the frozen ones. The ones that weren't frozen that people were hitting.
Duck, dive, dip, dodge, and dodge.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go.
You can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a ball.
That's
Alright. Should be pretty easy for this group. We are literally just Pierce. I mean, we could just cast our Valkyrie to the front. I mean, it's not that big of a deal.
You guys are chunky.
Right heart of the Howler.
75% max health.
Oh, someone's... Oh, okay.
I need like a poopy 3 to druid summon Emmy for this, just to help you out even more. Be that much more help.
Full immune, lightning immune. Hello.
I like how we're put 2 Amazons, one's firing forward, one's firing backward, and we're both.
I cannot move though.
I know, because I'm in front of you. Because there's beetles coming behind us. I was literally protecting your butt, and you were protecting my front.
That's the
Well,
butt.
I wasn't doing much because I was trying to grab that sapphire and I was frozen.
Superior Grim Scythe?
It is 5 socket, 13% enhanced defense.
Here, let me pass by you, Chunks, on the corner here.
Alright.
Mr. Getting in front of me. There you go. That way I can help with DPS.
I thought you were in front of me.
I was, and then there was a bunch of monsters.
Just trying to stay close enough to keep the sage going.
Just a room here. Okay. I do it. I can't go anywhere. Must be a wraparound map or something, or no? I don't even know.
It's always to the
This is
right.
Weird.
You guys didn't go to the right?
Well, we've explored all the way to the right, so that's why I'm saying.
There's a bunch of
wraparound.
monsters
Like,
over here. How do you explore this way when there's a bunch of monsters over here?
Well, technically, this is to the left of the entrance.
Yes. And I cannot,
Sometimes it does make you wrap around, though.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
What's in here?
Yeah.
Ooh, spicy room. This is not it. This is a super chest room. I mean, I'm still trying to murder them all, but
Yeah. It's going to be towards the left. Well, the left of the map, but the right of the way we came in.
what a carnage helm. That thing.
So many effects, I just don't even know what I'm shooting. Just engulfed in flame and cold.
Yes.
Okay. Yes. Nice. I get to.
These monster PA
Whoa.
numbers is crazy. Okay. I just wanted to get in and check all the chests and stuff. And we did. And we can leave. Nice, Carol.
Thanks.
Helmet is +1 to Barb, but +1 to Grimward. It's worth money at least. You alright, Spamazon, or you need me back up?
I'm okay.
Okay. Definitively, these beetles do not emit lightning when they're frozen. I just face tanked 6 of them. My life did nothing.
So many beetles. Are you using Impale Spamazon?
Yeah, I am. I just do no damage.
Got level 3.
So the problem with Impale, and why I eventually
Should we
stopped
keep
using
going, or you guys want to catch up?
is it doesn't deadly strike. So this is something I learned through Amazon Basin. Apparently Impale does not deadly strike, or critical strike at all.
Oh no, Spamazon.
So Jab ends up being superior for single target, and Fend ends up being superior for AoE. Like, simply because if you count in deadly strike into Jab, Jab attacks faster and does more damage. Basically, because of the fact that it never really has to worry about like not critting, so it crits all the time. And then, so if you actually calculate out the damage difference between the two, Jab just does more damage in general. It's only because Impale cannot deadly strike, which is awful. And once I found out that, I was like, okay, well, this is dumb. So you're telling me that the ability does like 10k damage, but it can't deadly strike to 20. And then Impale does,
Ow.
you know, like 5k damage, but Deadly Strikes to 10, and then attacks way faster.
This is a pack,
might
Mangalaire.
as well just
So
use
many
jab.
elites.
So you're better off putting 20
Juicy
points into
XP.
jab and 20 points into fend. Use jab when you're on single targets, and use fend when you're on multi-targets.
Well, I was gonna have to respec anyways.
It's just way better. You trust me, you'll see. The only thing Impale I really ended up using Impale for is that really nice slow that it has. Like you can tab it in every now and then for the slowing effect, but
Keep going forward, please.
Just lock
Thank
things
you.
down with it.
yeah, but it's other than that, it doesn't really. It's not superior to the other abilities.
And jab doesn't destroy your weapons as fast.
No, and I mean they both kind of do, but Impale has a like built-in destroy your
Red
weapon
poison.
effect.
Right.
Yep. I couldn't get in the portal quick enough. I made one, it didn't matter.
Durability on spears is not great.
No, it's not, which is why you want to shoot
Ooh,
for
grab
something that's
Oh, okay.
not. Hold on, I got my.
Still there. Never mind.
You want to shoot for something
I made
eventually
one.
that has no durability. So that's
Well,
your goal.
yours disappeared is why it's
Yeah,
named.
Breath of the Dying
Still
is
good.
the end goal.
Still good.
I think obedience is
There's
the next
more.
step.
There's more options. So you can do ethereal Honsudan Yari, which repairs durability. Also, that one's also really good.
Yeah.
That one's a really good placeholder. Has huge amounts of crushing blow and 3 open sockets.
I'm gonna find the entrance to Lost and wait for you.
I was going to try and do a maiden obedience
Alright.
in the meantime.
Lost is up when you guys are ready.
You might be better off with Ghost Spear. So plus the skills isn't really that important to you anyway. Ghost Spear might be your better choice. Of course, whatever you find, right? It's like, because you know, what was it? Beggars can't be choosers. Whatever you happen to find, I mean.
Oh, what is it that I needed a shield for?
Claw Viper Temple up.
That was easy.
Oh. That was quick.
Oh! I was looking right by the waypoint.
Oh, you found the lost waypoint too. Wow. Is it right by the entrance?
Yeah, the Viper Temple was like literally right by the waypoint.
Wow.
Entrance
That's
to
a map and a half.
waypoint.
No,
to
immune to
temple.
magic monsters. My
Yeah.
one weakness.
Oh, dang it. Keep clicking the wrong portal. Go in unblockable. There we go.
People are still responding to my posts, and I already gave the ring away like 30 minutes ago.
Well, you should remove the message or edit it and say sold.
Or maybe they should be in voice chat.
Ah,
with us. Mm-hmm.
them is etiquette.
Well, look at that big
Someone
chunky
buying
boy
it.
mummy sarcophagus EXP. Oh.
Yep.
I got like a full million from that one mummy sarcophagus. That was great. I think it was like 1.5 million.
They're juicy, and especially when they're terrorized too. You get like half a bar.
Yeah, we tested it when I was trying to level to 99, and like those mummy sarcophaguses, the gargoyle traps, the lightning towers in like Arcane Sanctuary. Dude, they give so much EXP.
Yeah.
Flame things too. Get a crap ton.
Dire spell in here.
Oh.
He's magic immune
So
and
nice
he's
to be
fire
able to-
immune.
Yeah, it's so nice to be able to pierce through those cold immunes to get them though. It's nice. Love me, Pierce.
Ow. I can't. Ow, 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 ow. This guy is freaking tanky. I can't use my magic arrow on him because he's immune to magic. It's the first time I've ever had to worry about that.
Bone warriors are annoying.
Hey, tell me about it. One of them keeps like sneaking up behind me and like smacking me in the back of the head. And I got amp on it. Hurts.
Quit beating up the sage,
Moist,
man. Leave it alone.
Moist, what are you
Leave it
doing?
alone.
Okay. It's like he's just standing there, watching my perv out for level 1 Valkyrie.
I got my merc.
Poke away at it. Oh,
Just adjusting my inventory.
Dude, there's 2 of them? No wonder it was so ridiculously hard.
And he did.
Stormburn the Hungry. He's a hungry boy.
He's a butthole.
He's almost dead.
Ooh, old immunes. Jerks.
Okay, I'm gonna go get my merc back. That was insane.
Good morning.
Emilio!
So many Valk deaths. But that's what they're there for.
Yeah, doesn't
Meat
matter. They can
shields.
die as many times as we want to.
Yep.
Summon them back
old
from the
immune
grave.
Vipers.
Summon them back from the grave. That was not the right portal.
Glad
Should
that
be
ant
level
finally
2
went away.
here. Oh no, it's a fake. Faker.
A fakey faker?
Yep. Matt
Is Champion
faked it.
Sword Elite?
Doombringer.
So, no, it's championship.
Got an ethereal
It's
champion sword
exceptional.
here.
Oh! Oh!
Oop, where's that Rezer? Where's he at? There he is. I got him. Hold
that
his
lower
ass.
end?
Oh, Rune.
What? An
Nice.
Was
Iowa?
that a lower end?
I don't know.
I didn't see it.
I picked up a soul.
Yeah,
Oh,
soul.
okay, soul. Yeah, I saw one, but I
Man.
only saw like the flash of it, so.
If the game wants to turn it into a low
Into a
run,
lower,
I'm
right
not gonna
ahead.
say no.
I don't think anybody would.
Found a freaking low room.
A little fortitude action.
I saw where Phil found a
No.
bird.
Hacker.
Yeah.
We'll make a-
In like
I think
Act
he's a
1.
cheater, that guy.
I guess it was terrorized or something. Saw his little clip of it.
He has pretty good luck, that guy.
Yeah, it was pretty wild.
An ogre axe. An axe of ogreness.
It's an ogre.
Ogre axe.
It has no damage
I
on
mean,
it.
since we're speaking of Phil.
An ogre.
Hey, that demon head's a visionary. Anyone needs attack rating?
Heal me for
It is an honor to serve you.
Do I need attack rating? Whole bunch of it?
I'm glad.
Heal me for
Does that be the visionary mod?
Alright. TP up for Harem 1. You guys want to walk Palace, or should I shoot to the Palace 1 waypoint?
Farah has 2 passive gloves if you need them for Valk summoning.
2 passive magic. Now time for some immune to physical action. It's gonna be a painful area. Immune to physicals, immune to colds, and immune to fires. It's gonna be nuts.
Yeah, you know what they're not allergic to?
What?
Lightning.
I gotta wait for you guys.
Lightning spires, my
Alright.
friends. Lightning
You
spires.
can take care of it. You can get the lightning spires.
I can kill everything. So what's your point? I am afraid of nothing there.
Cold immunes.
I say.
Sad face.
Lightning immunes too.
I gotta get a Ryan bow. Shield.
Oh, there's a couple rhyme bases dropped.
Oh yeah, I got a shale if you need to make a rhyme.
I have the runes.
Oh, you got. Okay.
I just need the shield.
It's right here.
Gotcha.
Beast, Dune Beast.
Door at?
Oh look, it's invaders. Dude, they were like hiding behind the wall waiting for us. Did you see that?
Sneaky. Good tactics.
Oh wait, there's a chest
Didn't
up
save
there?
him though.
There's my Palisella level 1 waypoint.
Yep. Waypoint.
Alright. This is a light Palisella. Usually there's a bunch of like Erdars down here. Oh,
Yeah,
never mind. Here they are. Here they are.
There's like one.
Found them.
Find them.
Found them.
Oh, what Erdars? I just see blue statues.
There's an elite in there somewhere.
Lendl
Yes, there is.
Oh, down goes the Merc again.
Freaking pillars. I mean, the pillars are kind of nice for exploding on, but.
Whoa. That's too TMI. TMI.
My blue juice goes everywhere, Ginger.
Not the blue juice. Oh god.
Oh.
Blue
What you being
juice. Oh, dog.
He came out of that doorway.
Possessed horror mage.
So
Yeah, push him up against the wall.
In blue again.
Yeah, what's up with these lightning means?
The Ben's shooting everything.
But it's this way over here.
We killing stuff.
Just gonna wait till y'all get to Arcane.
Oh, goodness. Man, these things are ouchy.
Wow.
4 archers. They live up to their name.
Go down here.
One socket blade bow. That's awful. What's that wrist sword? 3 socket weapon block. Alright. Spam is on. No. Where's our resident super unique?
That guy come from behind.
That's the resident
Minion
super
Dune
unique
Beast.
minion.
No, the Dune Beast that's something else.
Yeah, that's
yeah,
something else.
The Invader is the usual
Red
guy.
Eye.
There he
Dune Beast.
is. Fire Eye. What's up, Fire Eye?
Fire Eye, that's it.
Dude, he's a
But
little,
yeah, there's
he's a
no
little
Dune
spicy.
Beast
He's immune to
somewhere around
lightning,
here.
he's immune to fire, he's extra fast, and he's magic resistant.
He's a spicy, spicy boy. Oh,
See, 2 of you are in Arcane.
man, they're in a tough spot to hit. There we go.
Blue Great Halberd.
Just waiting for the.
You want a TP, Chuck?
Yeah, if you're in Arcane.
Yeah, one sec. We're not there yet quite yet.
I got nothing
We just
for
got there.
You guys are fighting.
I'm gonna take no, well, yeah, I guess I could take
I'm gonna go
bottom
top
left.
right.
I can't get by somebody.
This way is easy for me since I can stay on the other side and murder everything.
Why are these guys not freezing? What the heck?
Because they're champions.
Oh, that's why. Yeah, I was like,
Or something, I don't know.
Yeah, they didn't show up as champions for me for some reason. They were just like, it's like, why are they still
That guy don't want to
coming
die.
headlong into me? Expected to be able to freeze them. Oh, that's right. Specters don't freeze anymore.
Yeah, you need the cold thunder.
Yeah. Ow! Lightning Spire, die! Give me that XP. Give it.
Ring. 5% life leech with 6 min damage.
50 years later,
I'll nothing
I'll
else.
have killed this Lightning Spire.
These fire immunes.
Going down, alright. He's going down. He's at the L. Yes. Boom. There's that half bar of XP.
There's a big chunk.
Yeah, was it? Did it chunk you too?
Oh yeah.
XP wise. Nice. Get that lightning spark. Get it.
So much fire immune. Oh, that guy's teleportation. He just teleported over here. That was cute.
Boom. Big chunk of XP.
He teleported to his death. That's what he teleported to.
Stupid cold immune. Get these guys up here.
What the hell is with these guys? I can't get past my own decoy. I forgot about that.
Portal Shrine. Nope, not top right.
The freedom to go home. One of those guys is cold enchanted.
Specters, get away from me. My mana is my own.
What's up, Dire Wolf? How do I keep getting chilled? I don't understand. Oh, holy freeze. Oh, okay. Yeah, more reason to kill this guy first, though.
Big chests.
Yeah, that's a mess of
Dude,
stuff.
where is he going? He's just like running away.
So, we retreating.
We're slowly making our way through the Doomland.
Yep, progress has definitely slowed a bit. But it still is steady.
Eld Rune.
The eldest of runes.
Need them Eld Runes for them rumors.
So we've explored bottom left and top right.
We're working up
And
bottom
you're
left right
working
now.
on-
We're not there yet. We're getting there.
Oh, you're not there?
We're almost
Oh,
there.
okay. Okay. There's a team I'm catching up to that's going top left. Moist Squirt and Money Shot. It's a good
Sorry, you
pairing.
want to swap places, Spam? Here. I didn't mean to block you out. I'm Bozon. I don't need to be in the front. Holy Jesus.
You running out of power, Alan?
Yep, always. Power station is struggling.
Where's your
Being
mini home park?
constantly. Where's what?
Said, where are you in your mini home park?
Idaho Falls.
Idaho Falls. You go into Silver Falls to go in the swim park?
Oh no, I'm headed south. I just skied Big Sky.
Oh, right on. Right on.
Yeah, I'm gonna head down to Draper, Utah, Salt Lake area, because the manufacturer of my camper's power station is down there. Roll up on their doorstep and be like, WTF? What's going on?
This thing was not cheap.
Oh, yep, top left. Ice Princess
Always top
TP,
left.
Come on down. Oh, I gotta be careful. I don't think I'm hitting Summoner, but Pierce is.
I fought all the way over here. I want to get these super chests. We're like so close to these super chests.
It's like
they were within reach.
it's like having to kill those guys is. Seems like the pierced arrows are going dangerously close to hitting the Summoner. But hopefully he's still alive. Yep. It says kill him. How many of you are there?
Two.
Oh, two. Okay. Oh, I guess I could pan down on the map, unblockable, and spam his own.
Ooh.
All right.
Okay, that was worth waiting for. I think I got something for the throw barb.
Alright. Are you here, Ginger?
I'm coming on.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Go.
Yeah, check this out. Drop for the throw barb.
6 to 22. Is that javelins?
Come on, Key. Come on, Key. Come on.
War javelin is only exceptional. It could be upgraded to elite, and they're amp. They're amp plus life steal.
What's the stack?
Rune. 1/3 of the Hell Rune.
I'm gonna drop some stuff off and down in the stash. So hungry.
Rosh's tomb is up.
Oh, yep.
Either Moist or Ice Princess. Or no, Sosa.
Stop.
Sosu. So soon? Yes.
Yes, citizen.
Yep, so soon.
So soon.
Oh.
Unblockable. Where are you?
Coming. I'm starving. I'm trying to get something to eat.
Nice. Let's grab something to drink. Ooh, we're going right, huh? Gonna do a full clear of the tomb.
Don't matter to me. Probably find something good while we're down here.
Hope so.
No.
Raven Frost. Raven Frost. Raven Frost.
We found 2 Ravenfrost recently.
I know. I missed out on both. Well, I had a chance at the first. Guess. Oh. Kind of a lackluster. Expected more of this tomb.
Conviction aura. Ghost back.
Oh, ho, ho, ho.
Get him.
Nasty.
I was kind of scared. I was amped. I was amped at the time. I was like, oh no.
Exactly.
It's like not conviction and amped together.
When you want to be amped.
Not the wombo combo. Small charm.
Small charm.
12 to life.
Hope it's a good one. 12. Nah, not bad. Could be far worse. Rune. Arctics. Yep. Arctics missed. It's about 50 levels behind. Rune. In the room. Cold res is 15. Okay. Terrible. Nice. Light belt, we got Arctics, 2 pieces of it, Arctics. Pretty cool.
You're in the way, dude.
This is not
That's what
good.
the stool is for.
Will this madness
Sit
ever
on the
end?
stool.
You have
Prefer the couch personally, but I guess if stool is the only
No, the
option.
cat was trying to sit on the cord to my mouse.
Yeah, all good. I figured you weren't talking to the group. Alright, it's about beer 30. That's 11:15, close enough.
Gerund.
Nice. Good deal. Mr. Llama would say, give yourselves the clap. Attack 3.
Uh-oh.
Perfect diamond. Right.
Good day.
Oh, traffical. Wow. Got the waypoint. Is that the only waypoint you got? Immune to cold. Of course they are. No. Can't hear you. I mean, can anybody hear me?
Yes.
I can
okay.
hear you.
Good.
Yeah.
Can't hear Sosu though. Because you're not in. Oh, no, there you are. So
I don't think we
Sosu
want to do
has-
the skip, Sosu.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, there's the
Oh,
way to
there you
skip
are.
it, but let's determine if we want to walk it or do a skip. Looks like Ginger's occupied. At this point, I think I'm good with either. I could down to keep walking or whatever. But is this okay? Ginger is talking, but I don't hear him. You guys can hear me in here?
He might be talking on the phone.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it just
he's holding
weirded
his
me out. It's
phone up,
just
is he not?
I didn't think so. Let me look
Yeah, it's
closer
leaning
at the
against his
stream.
chest there.
Oh, okay. It's like it's just so silent. Wasn't sure what was happening. Just a heads up, I'm gonna go to the request channel and ask for 125 sojas.
So we can get a nanny.
Yep.
Yeah, we're geared about the same. Hour-long fight. See, I got.
Oh, as the barbs? Dude, we're
Yeah.
gonna do so much better than the barbs.
Yeah, I have
I
35%
don't- we
chance
don't
crushing
even-
blow.
Yeah.
That
I don't
was
think
painful.
we don't even need life tap probably. We do so much
Yeah, it was
damage.
hard to watch.
I mean, life tap would help. But we do a lot of damage.
He turned his stream
And
camera off.
and by we I mean
Huh. You notice his stream camera is off?
You guys are so silly. I told you guys I was on the phone. Like I literally tell you guys I'm on the phone, and then you guys are like speculating like I got lost
Oh,
in
no,
a
we could see you
vortex
were
or
on the phone.
something. Like I turned off my camera because people kept going, "We can't hear you." Like, okay, well you can't see me either. So how about that?
Well, he made Elemis leave. Apparently we have a skip here with Sosu who has the flail.
Yeah, I right at Trav, so we can skip it or we can walk it.
Yeah. What are we doing?
Sosu has the flail.
Why is Money Shot still in the tomb?
I think his computer crapped out on him. He didn't. He never moved from the entrance when we went in. And I think Elemis is having power problems.
We lost everybody.
I muted myself for a minute because the neighbor's dog's going batshit crazy.
Inspired Helm.
Yeah, I keep getting DC'd, so I'm like trying to figure out what's going on with my computer.
159 is the max, so 159 plus 50% would be 238. So this isn't even a perfect, like nowhere near a perfect element. Okay, I'm just gonna roll it then. Ralthal, perfect sapphire.
Oh, Defender's on. Can I turn Defender off?
Sad. When did the new ladder start? It started yesterday. Yes, Tote.
Hello there.
Alright, well, since we're waiting on people to show back up, I'm gonna go make a River of Gold in Act 1.
Good time to be. Oh, there, Mentalist is back.
Oh, hi there.
Yeah.
It's good.
We still missing? Who are we missing?
My UPS is the end of its battery, so I might start dropping a lot more.
So we are returned.
So I'm halfway tempted to walk into the truck stop and buy an inverter. Just go straight to the battery.
I mean, when I
Plug
used to
into
go
that.
camping all the time, like, I would find, like, campsites that usually had, like, hookups and electricity and a bunch of other stuff. Wasn't there anything like that on your route? Not that it's going to change your situation right this second, but...
Oh, yeah. No, sometimes I do that, but, I mean, whenever possible, I shoot for free. Because campsites, freaking, they want 45 a night.
Yeah, they're expensive.
45? That's not bad.
Yeah, it's not bad compared to a hotel, but it's a hell of a lot more than zero.
Yeah, but you get running water and electricity for $45 a night?
Oh, no.
Yeah, but I have that. Well, I mean,
sort
when
of.
my rig rig is working, I have solar, I have yeah, but
you can refill your
the weak
tanks,
link,
right?
The weak link is the battery station, the power station.
It's because you're in Idaho.
No, this has been happening since traveling through Montana.
So we're all back,
been
we're
going
in
on
again?
for like almost a
I'm
week
not sure
and a
what
half.
Money Shot's
Been
doing.
Struggling through it.
What are we doing? Killing the Trav or something?
Yeah, we can skip to draft if you want to.
Yeah, we'd have to walk Durance if we wanted, or do we want to walk the whole act?
Well,
What
let's
are
walk
people thinking?
Durance.
I'm good with whatever.
Let's go kill Trav.
All right.
Of course they are.
Spicy hose. But so are we. Hiram, unite!
Yeah, I fed my freaking Merca.
There's
a full Judy. He
poison
still
right
died
there.
somehow.
Ouchie. Yeah, mine got ripped straight down.
The hell? Why are we pulling in a whole bunch of extra monsters over from the side?
These people are fleeing.
It's like the worst thing you could do while we're fighting Trav.
Oh,
whoa, wow.
Please don't take my money. Ouchie. So I didn't even realize I had that much on me. Wow. Actually, never mind. I've got a grinding weapon. You take my money. I don't care. Oh no, he healed. Cheater.
They
Come on,
always
Torque.
heal.
Fight me straight up, wussy.
Oh my dear Lord Jesus.
They came to play. That's for sure.
Oh shit.
Okay, that was weird. I'm pretty sure I picked up the jade figurine, but now it's the golden bird. What?
You must have talked to Mashif.
Or someone else did.
I don't think so.
Get away!
You have
Get
to have the
away.
figurine, don't you, to talk to the machine?
Statson's ring.
That was weird. I mean, I spawned next to Mashif, but I didn't click him. That's weird. It's a glitch.
Maybe you're lagging and you accidentally clicked them.
That could be. That's very possible. Right now, I cannot trust my internet. Well, no, I mean, I can trust my internet. I can't trust my power, and therefore, I can only pseudo trust the internet.
Okay.
All right. So we have. Oh, you already had like the parts and all that. Wow.
Oh yeah, I had everything prepped.
Alrighty.
And away we go.
Comes the dog.
Okay, I figured. Okay, so you haven't killed Meth. I was thinking we were gonna kill Trav and then do the skip, but that's fine.
No, I just went
good.
to Trav because it's a waste of time trying to do it solo.
Oof. Alright. Give me some pots after that Trav.
The Dark Lord.
Alright, I'm gonna, since I'm raising my Merc. Oh, no. Apparently I'm too broke to raise my Merc. Alright. Be like that, Ashura.
Whoa!
Holy Jesus.
I didn't even see that dog.
Yeah, they came in from the bathroom window or something there.
Champions.
Wow. They are
Go
busy,
see
them guys.
Alcor for your life potion.
Let's try restarting the game again.
Yeah, especially chunks.
Oh my god, another
Now
champion
your life
doll.
is like is 200.
These little champion
Maybe.
dolls are like super annoying. They just keep
I have that. There we
bouncing all over the place. Like they don't sit still for nothing. I can't even like shoot at them to kill them because they like
Are
1
they-
second they're here and the next second they're across the map.
Yeah.
Are they cold immune? Can I freeze
No,
them?
they're just
You can't freeze them, but
Okay.
no, they're not cold immune.
they're champions.
Dolls are immune to
Oh,
freezing.
champs. Really? Are you sure?
I'm 1000% sure.
Like even normal?
They cannot be slowed. They cannot be frozen. They cannot be crowd controlled. I think in pretty much any way. It's deliberate because they don't want you to be able to like lock them down in a group and prevent them from blowing up in your face.
Okay.
I think you can knock them back. I
Oh,
think that's about
I guess
it.
you guys decided to go a different way. I'm right next to you, but you went a different way. All right.
I mean, we killed all the monsters in this room. This is the way we were going. They came in
No,
and
the
tried to murder
adjacent-
us.
It is packed in. I was trapped. Nearly. I squirted through. It's all good, guys.
He squirted.
Got
guys.
squirted
He
through?
squirted through.
Squirted through. Good now.
I think the dark boards are like one of the most hated monsters in this game.
No, I think it's dolls.
Just the way that they are like
very
almost
annoying.
completely invulnerable and they're just so annoying and they follow you around everywhere casting fireballs on your head. It's so freaking annoying.
Well, they have like
And they can leech
perfectly
via
annoying
spells.
AI where they like follow you, yet they choose very annoying times to just run away to.
Yeah.
Like
You,
what
when
the
you
hell,
finally
man?
get your Cold Thunder, you
Frickin'
will
fight me,
enjoy
dang it.
you will enjoy killing them so much because it will be the
Oh,
first
yeah,
time ever
I
you're
will.
able to freeze them and lock them down,
Exactly.
and they can't do anything. They can't run away from you.
Because
It's great
they're-
revenge.
Yeah. Yeah, I agree. Their AI is so annoying. It's well done. Kudos. Kudos to them.
I mean, it's very similar to the Succubus AI in Diablo 1, to be honest.
Yeah. Yeah, it's just very annoying when
Wait, it's
you
down here.
only- they like passive aggressively fight you. Is what they do.
Oh, there we go.
Like they fight you,
Who's-
but it ain't straight up.
Oh, there's level 2. Okay.
Oh, nice.
Portal up on 2.
It was the
El
V-Sync.
Rune.
That was
The Rune.
messing
just
everything
got
up.
The Rune.
I don't know
Mortals.
how. So I
Because
turned it off
V-Sync
and
is the
immediately
devil?
everything was fine. Yeah.
Literally?
That was the one thing that was missing. I turned the graphics all the way down, everything that didn't help one bit.
It's the only compromise I've ever made when I started playing YouTube, because everybody would just complain nonstop that V-Sync was on.
Oh,
G-Toes.
Needed boots, goblin toes, melee classes. Get on. Get that shit.
Backdoor doll.
F is going down.
What are your boots, Amazon? Because Crushing Blow would help you tons.
Yeah, definitely.
I just have res boots. Res and movement
Put
speed.
those suckers on, at least for Beth. Chunk him right down the sides. Excellent. Nothing. He won't stand a chance against those. Like
Stats Crushing Blow to all your attacks.
chunk, chunk,
Yeah.
chunk. Yeah. Gorgeous.
Yeah, if I remember, I'll have to get a chance and show you my Biz Spears on that I built.
Dude, the fins on is almost boring though in a way. I got kind of tired of it at the end game because you literally,
Murder everything.
dude, you just hold down Fen
And
you
everything
just,
dies.
like walk through the game. Yeah, you just
Yeah,
there's
Fend,
no fear.
Fend is literally like the
Every
main
once in a
skill.
while,
Yeah.
you know, maybe you get into the shit in your life just like freaking has a heart attack, but
Oh,
goes
more
up, down, up, down, up,
So
down,
many
up, down, up,
dolls. So many dolls. So many
Doesn't sound
dolls.
too bad right now.
But yeah.
Impale is just too slow. Also,
Good
like,
spear.
and that's one of the
Yeah.
biggest issues with it. Is it's too slow.
Especially with a slow weapon.
Yeah, I wouldn't even never touch. I would never. That's why people all the time they're like, you should use a pike or you should there's a lance or something, and I'm like, no.
Ever tried
No.
to
Categorically
with a
no.
weapon like that? It's just
Yeah.
frustrating.
Honestly, you don't want a slow weapon. You want a fast weapon. That's what you want. You want the fastest weapon that you can get that has the highest like damage output per hit, basically. And I'm pretty sure that after I checked like 1,000 times across many different weapons, it was like Breath of the Dying Ghost Spear, like is like one of the best. That was like the weapon.
It is the weapon.
Yeah, right now I just haven't seen many spears.
Oh no, yeah, that's we have been pretty light on. We've seen some cool-ish rares, but we haven't seen the cool unique ones. Just too bad.
Kraken
We've
shell.
seen a ton of the unique. I think we've seen all of the unique bows just about.
There's a bunch of dolls all over the
Certainly
place, and we have
lower
air,
level
so
ones.
be careful.
You guys doing Veil now?
Who was hitting me, but
We're doing Mephisto.
Oh.
I thought we were gonna zero in on Mephisto, but he is also. Oh.
Bilethorn the
here
Mauler.
anyway.
There's a unique or an elite doll that is following
Completely
us.
the wrong way.
He's lightning enchanted too, which makes him
Where's he
even
at?
more annoying. He's tiny, so you can hardly even see him.
yeah, there he is.
I just
Got
saw the
him.
lightning.
The
Take
blue
that, you
diadem.
bastard.
Lord.
I'm so tired of you guys shooting fireballs at me.
This place gonna go clear over here.
Yeah, we did not go the right way for the waypoint or the exit.
I don't think there is a right way
Went on a
in
detour.
this place.
Well, there's a, yeah, I don't know if there's a right way, but there's a tendency. And the tendency is that the exit is to the left of the waypoint, where you come in from the waypoint. And so,
We haven't found the waypoint.
no, I mean the exit, sorry. The waypoint is to the, and then from the waypoint, the exit is to the left. So
I'm
the
so tired
exit
of
is usually
amplified damage.
straight-ish. Oh, I am so going to die right now. Oh, I'm not. Good on you, Valkyrie. You saved my life. One life for the win.
I'm just like slowly melting. I have like the poison of the gods on me or something. I don't. It never goes away. It's like 7-minute poison. Not to be confused with 7-minute rice.
I hear you there. Wow, that poison is rough.
It's the good stuff.
Holy crap.
What can I do for you?
Just
Self-healed
trying to find
Infinity
that
Spear.
waypoint. I'm just
Infinity Spear is okay if you're doing Lightning Spear.
throwing
I wouldn't
myself
recommend.
against-
I wouldn't recommend
Oh
it for a
my
Fenzon.
goodness.
Good lord.
That's a lot of dolls. Okay, I almost don't want over here to be the waypoint because I don't want to stop. Ah.
Yeah, there's a lot more dolls.
This is so much better. I don't understand why the game was being so bad. Just
Dang
because of
it.
that one thing.
Darn that cast speed. Rough.
Oh, he can spawn
Just had a cure.
Fire
now.
Immune. This is the first time he spawned Fire Immune. Oh well.
Hey, Kevin, thanks for that dono, man. I appreciate it. Sorry you lost a bunch of money on a UFC fight. That sucks.
More dolls.
Sent me Amazon tampons. Oh man.
That's what I get.
If hey,
for
we got an
risking-
8-man Amazon group, we're gonna need a lot of tampons, so I appreciate it.
I cannot imagine what that house would smell like.
Tampons.
It's okay. That time of the month isn't for another couple weeks. We got time.
Yeah, we synced up and we started the mission like at right after we finished the first one. So
Ooh, wow! Look at that MF. Nothing
we
else
synced up.
on it,
We synced
but
up.
That is something. All right, whose waypoint or whose TP is Thank you.
Currently down here shooting Dark Lords in the face with magic arrows. Although it does kind of look like it's tampons.
Join you
I'm shooting
with
tampons
my
actually.
much lesser magic arrows.
Well, you're not even set up for physical damage, are you? Ooh, a mage play.
No, I'm
What's it
not.
got, 1 or
but,
2
I
seconds?
mean,
Or 3.
they're cold immune, so I
Oh.
can't do much else than just hit them with what little physical I do have.
If you're not built for attack rating, you might want to just use guided arrow.
I don't really want to invest down that far, but maybe I should.
Well, I mean, it's a guaranteed hit. So if you're not building for attack rating, at least you get the guaranteed physical hit, even if it's not amazing.
Yeah.
Even if it's not amazing.
Alright.
Too many
Oh, don't come near me, money shot. I've got like 50 dolls dragging behind me.
So who was the UFC fight between? It was, you said it was
Alright.
some Russian guy?
I have a safe TP
Russian guy.
at level
Some Russian
3.
guy.
Ice Princess
And
has
the
a
some
safe
Russian guy
TP
won?
at level 3.
Oh, you do?
I have not found the waypoint though.
Oh, you can stick that waypoint.
I made another TP at level 3.
Right, good.
Yeah, it seems like that waypoint should be around there.
Oh my god, so many dolls!
Yeah,
the
don't
amount
try.
of dolls is
Don't try to run.
disgusting.
I can't see them. Like, half the time they're literally beating the
No.
crap out of me and I can't even see them.
No, they seem like they're all extra fast.
So,
the waypoint is actually
yeah.
transparent.
We got the
Only thing
waypoint?
saving me right now is that no, we don't have the waypoint. It is a rough.
I
map.
do.
You do.
It's
Oh.
actually as far right as possible. Like, take
What's
this map
up,
and
Marcel?
Of course. Right where hadn't searched.
Somebody's got a TP on the waypoint?
I can.
TP
There's
on the
one
radio?
call on it though.
Who's got the portal on what the waypoint? To where and what?
The
So
portal
two
has
for
a doll on it, so whoever wants
there's
to
just one doll.
face tank, that's fine. I'll take him. Ooh. Or good job, John.
Take one for the team there, buddy.
We were trying so hard to kill him before anybody came down, and Jokes just comes through and tops immediately. Oh, man. That was beautiful.
Yep.
That was
Use
poetry in
level
motion.
9. Or no, you're level 23. What am I talking about? You've leveled up. Ton. Nice.
Yeah, that was just the worst map for walking possible. Like, the whole space we cleared, I just teleported it, and it's like double what we actually cleared to get to the waypoint to the right.
Guided. Oh, okay. Guided is only one more investment, isn't it? Just 1 point over. Okay. I was thinking it was lower, like where Strafe was, but. Oh no, I do have to do multi-shot, then guided. Okay, that's fine. I've got the extra points, so.
Well, you've got plus 100% max life right now.
Yeah.
Yes. 2,400 life, let's go. Invincible. Feel like a barb.
Only level 15.
Bram Sparkfist.
If you had a barb, you'd probably have like 4K.
Yeah, probably. Feel like an unbowed barb.
My
You
first
two have
Rune
a
from
fatal
Yellow
attraction where monsters murder you on load screens?
Alright, I'm gonna freeze that stupid council member so it doesn't heal the dude. Yep, poke him in the arse. Get it.
Poking them right in the arse. I'm telling you guys, that's a weak one.
Yeah.
It is on me.
I was playing Monster Hunter Wilds, and I was just like, you know what? I was like,
feel
why
like
is this
that's
not a
something
weak
you
point?
don't even need to like reiterate. Like, it
Just
should just be known.
That's pretty much unspoken.
Heinous. I call it the heinous anus. You just hit him right in the heinous anus punch.
When you know, you know. We don't
I had a
talk
friend whose
about
last name was Arionis. We called him Arianus. Or the heinous anus.
Winged knife. Large charm.
Alright. Just bring him over this
Use
way.
those,
2 to minimum
that crushing
damage.
blow.
large charm.
Use those goblin toes. I want to see those chunks.
Use them goblins, do-see-do. Come on down and let's go.
Chunk that life. Come on, crushing blow. Where's the hit? Whoa.
Wow, this poison really sucks my ass.
Keep on firing.
As we've discussed, the ass is a sensitive area.
The amount of arrows hitting Mephisto right now.
A lot.
So many projectiles. What we got?
Pokey things in general.
Nothing
not just
good,
arrows.
pretty much. Disgusting.
Ooh, we got bramble mitts from the super chest. And they are pretty bad.
I hate them.
Just a
I
little
hate those
bit.
stupid bloodlords, man. I still have to pick up an item and like 7 firewalls just appeared right under my anus.
It was heinous.
There's a heinous firewall.
That's what I'm saying.
So sick of them bloodlords, man. The whole time we were fighting Mephisto, they were just like, firewall, firewall, meteor, meteor, firewall, firewall, meteor. Punch him right in the anus.
Gotcha, rat bastards.
I'll punch him in the anus.
That's what I'd do.
I don't feel like spiders should be fire immune.
Yeah. Yeah.
What is the...
I did as you told me, Tyrion.
Oh my god, skip the cutscene! Skip the cutscene!
In the deepest recesses of the temple.
Having some odd trouble with that recently. Like, I keep trying to skip the cutscenes. Used to work every single time, no matter what. And now it's like, sometimes it just doesn't. It just doesn't skip it. It's like, I don't feel like it today. I'm like,
You
what?
just click the button, or do you hold it down?
I try and hold it. I click it. I spam it. I finagle it. I rub it like it's a clit. Like nothing works. And then I have to like alt tab off the game, and then I have to like alt tab back onto the game, and then I have to like click repeatedly, and then finally it works.
If I click, it never goes through. I always have to just like go through and then just hold the button down until it loads in.
Oh, I tried. I tried.
Yeah,
I was trying to remember what the bone weave boots are. Is that safety?
Yep. Ooh.
What's safety boots? That's
perfect
Myrmidon,
rubies.
War. Is there nothing for bone? Is it?
More
Is,
blood
or am I
gloves.
just
Oh,
completely...
speaking of crushing blow.
Because caster is the little weird little booties, the regular boots, the wormhide boots.
I do have these 10% crushing blow. Dang it! Can't believe I didn't remember that before we did math.
I think I just checked them all. So yeah, I guess bone weaves don't have a crafting recipe.
Which melee's on once the
Mirrored, Myrmidon, wormhide. Did I check blood? I checked blood, I checked safety, I checked caster. Which one am I missing? Blood, safety, caster, and then there's the third one, 2 hits.
Here, I'll just put these gloves on the ground. Grab them if you want them.
Are they good?
Well, there's one is the crushing blow one, the 10% crushing blow. And the other one is, I think they're your old gloves, Ginger.
Oh yeah, I was wearing these.
I'll use the crushing blow ones.
Yeah,
I'm using these. They're not like amazing or anything, but I can't even link them.
It's like, this is good.
Ooh, a lot.
Oh, it's hit power
Going
boots.
down
Okay.
into that.
Into what? Oh. It's unsafe, eh?
Was it dangerous down there?
Oh, I guess
Yeah.
I should probably turn the fire.
Yeah, I
on.
don't,
Oh,
I
it
don't
is
see how
nasty.
Celsius
Oh,
alive.
cold immunes. Dang it.
Oh, I need to go back and get my potion. From Act 3. I need my HP. My HP's low. I need my hit points. He said, damn it, I wish you people would leave me alone. Here, take your potion and go.
Frickin' darn elite is immune to cold. Dang him.
Okay, I'm coming.
Checking the right side first.
I always check the left side
No,
first.
always the left side.
It's not always the left side, but I always check the left side first.
No, that's what I'm saying. I always go counterclockwise.
It's only in 3 places ever. It's only either directly left, all the way across, or directly right.
It's the big party.
Can I please get a key?
The Rune. Alright, let me get in position. Get these guys
Don't ask
frozen.
nicely, Nilithak will,
Oh my goodness.
will realize your weakness.
Elite next.
Well, I mean, I've killed him like 30 times so far.
Yeah, you gotta like really hammer it in. It's high power.
Little teleport guy. Flesh flame. Burn his flesh from his body.
Yes. Agreed. Shall be done.
I don't know.
Cold burn.
This looks like
Yep,
the one where
I'm
it's
gonna
across.
burn it.
I'm gonna make a guess because of this little lip right here.
Bottom right.
This little lip right here always tells me that it's not left. It's probably straight across to the other side.
Yep.
Either straight across or top right.
I'd say it's more probably straight, well, down rightish.
I'm gonna ping on the map where I think it is now.
Yeah. Where's the map ping?
Yeah, where's our map
That'd
ping?
be nice.
Map ping would be nice.
Boing. Okay, what am I doing with all these cold immunes? I need help.
I'm trying to kill the
Okay,
flesh
I'm gonna
spawners.
go over and kill these stupid casters over here. Frickin' minions. Oh no! I'm out of arrows. How did this happen? I'm an idiot. There's arrows on the ground. Get them. Oh! Dang it.
I'm about to die over here.
Yep, I did die. Trying to get more arrows.
Oh, they're cute. The little Doomcasters are trying to suck my mana out. They're so cute.
Oh, those arrows are gone.
I hate to tell them, but I don't need mana, and it doesn't matter if they do that. But they're cute though.
They're trying their best.
You got 110% life
Yes. 2,500 life. Wow. Nice.
now. Rare ceremonial.
Ceremonial jam.
That's way better.
Maybe it's ethereal.
It's not.
Replenishes quantity and the pulse mod.
It's not.
And
I'd have
300
been
DD.
way more excited. But it is better than what I was using.
Focus fire! I always hate Venom Lords. I feel like Venom Lords have like absurdly high HP compared to a lot of the other monsters that you fight.
Yep, they do.
I've done so many solo file self-found runs, and the Venom Lords are always the pain in the butt every single time I play through. I feel like they're like 3 to sometimes even 4 times the
mini
HP.
Izzies, like
like it's
just tanky boys.
They just got so much HP. I think the resistances are really high too.
I mean, even for being demons, like even like holy damage.
Doesn't really do as much to them. Yeah.
Takes a whole lot to do
Sibarbs.
anything to them.
They actually have very high cold resist too.
They just seem really tanky in general, and their damage isn't really that high. Like they're not very dangerous in that way, but they're like freaking hair wads in the shower. Like they just block doorways and keep you from being able to go where you're supposed to go. Like it's stupid. They're good at it too. They're good at it.
So, flesh beasts are terrifying.
Yeah.
Flesh beasts are not fun.
There's so many little buggers crawling around.
Just trying to focus on the flesh.
And they
spawner.
just multiply. Unless you really can get ahead of it, you just get overwhelmed.
Yep.
That's the biggest thing. Like, yeah, flesh beast. Oh, the Vengeance Paladin playthrough. Oh, flesh beasts, the worst. But so are dolls, and or no flares, freaking flares. So annoying.
They're like, yes, we will be interviewing as a team.
Yep.
We are here to F shit up.
Exactly.
Interviewing as a team.
Thank you for whoever has meditation on. I appreciate you. It's my Merc cannot stay alive.
Oh, my Merc is very poorly geared. I was
And
surprised he
insight
stays alive
is
as good as he
very
does.
nice.
I figured one of you is using an insight bow.
Single.
No, I
small
want the
charm
small
of
charm of
fame.
flash.
No.
Gloams. Oh no, not Gloams.
Oh, gloves.
I'm running away.
You asked, could it get worse? The answer, oh yes.
Gloams, 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 gloomy, gloams, gloams. Look at all these gloams, 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 gloomy, gloam, gloam, gloomy, gloomy.
With my smoke, I do have 49% lightning res.
I've got -12.
So that's okay.
Lemru.
Negative 80.
The lemmiest of the limbs.
Lemmy limbs.
Try to face tank the souls. Freeze them.
Souls can't be frozen.
Oh.
Oh, they can't. You're right. No, they can't be frozen anymore. Oh, man, do I need a Sunder. So
No,
bad.
souls just can't be frozen in general. They're one of the.
Even with
So there's only 3 monsters in like
Alright,
the whole
Chuck.
game that can't be frozen, chilled
Little bit more.
or holy
There you
freezed,
go.
and that's literally those Worldstone Death Lords, dolls, and gloams. Those are the ones.
The Gloam, I was freezing them. I was freezing them all up and down. World
In
Stone
normal
was what to
difficulty,
do.
yes. In
Nightmare.
nightmare difficulty, yes. In hell difficulty, no.
In hell, no. Okay.
In normal difficulty, they don't care. In hell difficulty, they don't care. They're generally apathetic to your whims. Like, but then, like in hell difficulty, they just pour on the pain.
Yeah.
They are just ripping me to shreds. Like I walk out there, I can chug
Ooh.
potions. I can't even get my
Ooh.
health back.
Ugh.
Yeah, they are. They're rough. I mean, even at 49% like I am, it's not I need to be
49% to
75.
them means nothing.
Jack all.
Negative
Need to be
30.
95.
Just be like, exactly. Like, oh, you're 49%. It's all right.
Yeah.
We'll still
We're gonna
annihilate
hit you like you're
ass.
negative 40.
Yep.
Then I'm gonna have my conviction pal come up, have him blast you.
Oh,
Blast.
insult to injury there. Oh no. Here's our meditation. Here, I'll go try to res my merc and hope. Stay alive.
I still haven't
Wendy.
gotten a single
You're my
unique
gal.
thing or amulet to drop.
I mean, it'll happen all the time.
Yep, they are unique.
Yeah, well, we played for 10 hours yesterday.
A Hyperion Spear, a Hyperion Shield.
Oh, actually, wow! I actually face tanked that like triple blast of souls decently.
You can evade lightning.
Okay. Well,
You dodge
oh,
a
that's
soul, you
probably
can
why.
dodge a ball.
Yeah, that's probably what it is. The evades saved my ass. You're absolutely right.
Someone's choking.
Oh. Melee people. There's more life for you. Who wants it?
Yeah,
Sustenance.
I'm fine right until they hit me, and then once they hit me, my HP just like tanks. Thankfully, as an Amazon, I can dodge some of the lightning that comes in, but
I can take one hit. That's it.
I'll be the
big pack, big pack. Oh god,
decoy.
there went my face. There went my face, it's melted off. My face is melted off.
This is why we don't play hardcore.
I mean, if we were playing hardcore, we would have spent more time farming like nightmare difficulty and finding gear.
That's true.
Whole lot of cows, getting some charms.
Certainly wouldn't be here with negative resist.
Yeah. Definitely would not be here with negative resistances.
There's some arrows if anyone needs them.
Really, nobody has room for that that life grand charm. All right. So be it.
Cody, you sound like a monster.
Well, he is a monster dog. What do you want?
It's so I'm trying to work on something over here. That sounds well. So maybe I am a monster, and maybe you should be scared. How about that?
Okay. Cody, bite him.
I'll wrestle him to the ground. I'll put him in a sleeper
Bite down
hold.
hard. Shake your head.
Put him in a headlock. I'll do the leg
chunk
wrap.
off.
Sometimes I get him like that. Put him in a headlock and do the leg wrap. He tries to wiggle out. He can't do nothing.
Is the Halls of Vought 85 area or no?
The halls of Vought.
Yes.
Talking about the area
It's
leading up
85.
to the attack.
Yeah. No, it's the Halls of Pain. The Halls of Vought is where Neolithek is.
Visual hiding. That is the question. Ooh, triple souls. Okay. I mean, I'm tanking that.
I know, they're
okay.
both 84.
Oh, Izzy is right in the middle of
They're
like
80
10
the 85.
souls. Of course he is. Jerk.
Is wall, give me my 2 skill points so I can waste them on something stupid. Is wall, give me my skill points. Alright, skill points we have achieved. My merc team.
Alright.
That brings my Valkyrie to
More
level 19.
sage. 120% life.
Now I got a mega tank. Into the city of the damned.
That's the wrong portal.
The city of the damned. Ow! One bat come over here and start biting me. There's a bunch of
they are
evil
fast
bats.
little buggers.
Yes, they are. They're extra fast. Teleportation.
I don't like it. I don't like it.
I don't like him either. He keeps trying to eat my face.
I'm running.
Locked down. Freezing their asses.
The elite teleported away. Little punk.
We'll deal with him soon enough.
Hey, a lightning shrine. Could have used that earlier.
That would have been useful.
Oh, jeez. Superior broad axe. Good lord, there's so many.
Specs. Oh, conviction. I see that. I don't like it. I don't like it.
Froze. Try to group them up. Keep them frozen. Oh, good.
Sage.
Dude
Oh,
on the
Sage,
outskirts.
don't be stupid. Don't go in there.
Just don't do it, Oak
Stay right
Sage.
here with me.
You
Stay
can
right
just
here by
picture
me.
the Oak Sage. I wanna.
5%
Get in there.
MF
Dog
small
trying
farm,
not to
anybody?
Chase the car. Just. I wanna get in there.
I just want to see what's
5%
happening.
MF small farm.
I'm gonna tell you exactly what's happening. You're gonna die.
And some pain over there. Don't go
Dummy.
in there.
Pain. Death and pain.
Ooh, where's the
Gore Widow the
fire
axe.
Look, I should back away from him. I saw a spectral hit. Sky Spirit. Any good skills on that Sky Spirit?
Another beat over here.
Nope.
Sin Maim. He's multi-shot.
Elite after elite.
Dark Familiar, go away.
Got locked
Go away.
down. Nice.
Trying to get my friends here. 2,500 health.
2,500.
I need you to stay away. It's about to go up again. Here in like 2 or 3 kills. Actually, I think once I level this time, I'll be able to put the Spirit Sword on. So it'll go up 3 more levels.
Nope. One socket.
I like a good 3-socket Etheric sword.
Champ.
For Plague.
Champ spitters.
Should make it both 4-socket.
Oath just has such a big range on how it can roll.
Yeah, but
I mean,
you know when
it's
you're
what like
a high range though.
it's
you're
like
working your
what,
way to grief.
200 and what is it, Ginger? Like 240 to
It's 200 to
320.
280 or
I usually find it to
or
be a
no,
little bit too
I think it
expensive, to
tops
be
out at
honest.
360.
Yeah, I mean, it's just like huge. It's just a huge
I had it up.
range.
Where is it? Oath is 210 to 340. It is
Yeah.
a big range. But I mean, even at 210 is pretty good.
Yeah, it's a baby grief.
And at 340, it's really good. Insane. Magic Phase Blade.
Oh, there we go.
Yep. All right. The spirit sword on now. Now we're getting.
Oh! Plus max damage Phase Blade, even. It's pretty decent.
All right, you have 135% more health now.
Wow, almost 3K. Thank you.
What a troll.
Sick.
Jesus.
That's all I'm putting points in. I'm here just for support.
I am overburdened.
I have like 10 pit lords all locked down right in front of me. They're just popping one by one. There they go. Shit. Actually, for the group play, I probably should, maybe I should have been rocking my edge bow. Probably a better choice for group play. Try out the edge bow. See if it makes a big difference.
I think someone's using one. So we hit thorns.
I think we have a Thorns Merc. The Merc,
okay.
is he 15 Thorns? I don't know if he gets that high.
Rune.
I guess
Oh,
Thorns
you
doesn't
know
really
what?
matter
Yeah,
much
scary,
when I
yeah.
freeze. Just freeze them all.
How many monarchs have y'all found so far? Any?
None. I don't
None?
think I've seen
Wow.
a single one. And we rolled with Bob in Terrorized Pit for 5 or 6 runs, maybe even 10.
Huh.
There was no monarch. Yeah, Bob was not happy about that. I think that was the main thing he was trying to get.
Sage is maxed out now.
Getting a
145%.
flood of runes now. And charms.
Ooh,
I get a Geeds?
Put my lore on. Okay.
Alright, that's one lap.
Okay.
Guys done leveling so we can go through the waypoint?
Oh, Conviction Elite. Hello, immune to physical, immune to fire. Flesh Wolf. He is a bad, bad boy.
Oh, I'm down,
Just
guys.
freaking annihilated my Merc.
Invited them guys.
Something knocked him back into him.
That was my molten boulder.
Oh,
Might not do no damage, but it will knock you back a little bit.
it will knock him back. Javelin.
Come on, Nelly. Ooh, some Greaves. Check them out. Oh, they're ethereal, of course.
Oh, it was right here the whole time.
We walked right by it. Classic. Yep. That's how it goes sometimes. I don't know, is this Faceblade worth saving?
Ow!
Seems like pretty good damage on that.
Is it superior?
No.
How many sockets does it
Just
have?
no, it's just a magic Faceblade with 46 to max damage. Seems like
I don't know.
pretty good damage. It's linked in chat, Ginger. You know, chat.
The chat that I still can't see.
Yes. Yeah, that one. Check it out sometime.
Blast orb. I love how the Blizzard devs were like, you know what? Let's add an entire set of orbs just for the sorceress, and then let's make them all useless by adding spirit.
Yep. Wow. They kind of did that with a lot of things. Just with rune words in general. It's like, look at all these fun uniques. Now let's make them obsolete. Probably because maybe early on, not enough people appreciated the grind.
Actually, you know what?
How do we make it easier
I'm
on
gonna make
people?
up. Since my weapon is still crappy on my Merc, I'm gonna make a frickin' malice in this man catcher. Let's go.
There you go.
I got a ith. I don't have an ith. Ith L. I don't have an eth either. Oh, never mind.
I think I definitely have an eth. I probably have an eth. One sec. I'm killing a possessed Urdar. Come to stash.
Man, I am low on runes.
It's
been a bad rune
There's
season.
an eth. And dang it,
Yeah,
what
the
does
only
an
good
eth
runes I've
look
gotten
like?
out of
Got an
anything
ith?
has been my
Ith
forge.
LF?
Yeah.
Ith. Isn't
No L.
an ith like 3 eths?
I think it's L's.
Ith is 3 eths. Yeah.
Ith
So,
LF.
I don't even have 3 more eths. I have 2 eths. So if you find one more
Here.
Eth, you can make
I
an
got
Eth.
I got an Ith room.
Yay.
Ooh. 377 poison damage over 11 seconds. Large charm.
377. That's really good.
Yeah.
There we go. Malice Bandcatcher. That's better than he was using before. Now he's got some open wounds and some consecutive targets defense. That'll probably help him a little bit. I'm over here just crunching.
It's funny when they're frozen, but they're just fighting the frozenness. They're just like, like Heimdall in Thor, and he's frozen. Just like, trying to break the ice.
Keeping that large charm for sure. Get rid of this 25.
Dire ours.
Freaking nightclub in here. Urdar nightclub. Green, blue, green, blue, green, blue. It's like a socket great poleaxe, huh? What are you gonna do with that? Oh. I thought the Oak Sage was one of those Spindler dudes, stranglers.
We tried to kill your
Trying to
Oak
kill
Sage
him.
chunks.
I know, I tried. Failed. He wouldn't freeze.
No.
Raider.
Be hard to freeze him. I'm sure you'd notice if you did, though. Your health would drop drastically.
What's up, DEI hire? Is you speed run? No, we're not speed running. We're just having fun. I'm pretty sure we would have failed a speed run like 2 days ago. We're actually killing stuff and playing the game, so that would be the opposite of speed running. Run, slack, sprawl. Speed buff? No, we don't have any speed buff on our characters either.
Anyone need a 3-socket base blade or anything?
Somebody earlier was wanting a 3-socket.
Someone's doing a
I
Godzilla.
don't remember who it was. He had a 5-socket.
Thank you.
Hustle, Crescent Moon. I mean, it's definitely useful.
Actually, is Hustle better damage than that plus 46 to max damage one?
For what? What are you trying to do?
No, if you made a Hustle in that phase blade. Damage-wise, I don't think it would be as good as the plus 46.
Is it blue? You can't make
I've had.
Hustle on a blue.
No, I know. I'm saying if you made a Hustle in a phase blade, what is its max damage?
Be
It's
the
probably like 40.
I think it had like 200
what
or
is
3. It's
Hustle?
like 205 or 210. I can't remember. Percent enhanced damage.
Yeah, let's see. Thought I had a Rune would look up. Here it is. Hustle.
I believe it would be better than just 46 max
Yeah.
damage.
Hustle just triples the damage, so it's only going to be a
Plus-
top end of 90.
Even having just a level 1 fanaticism or another
Oh, that's true. With that,
chunk of
And the
damage.
burst of speed.
That's good.
And the burst of speed. You get both.
Good point. Yes, freeze the world.
Should you make a crescent moon until you can get oath for what? Your vengeance paladin? Crescent moon doesn't really have very much damage unless you make it in a non-phase blade. You'd have to make it in like a conquest sword or like a cryptic sword or something, and then yeah, maybe it would be okay. Phase blade, it just doesn't have the damage output for vengeance.
I mean, Crescent, does it have any ED on it?
It does, but most people just
does
make it in
not
a
much,
phase
though,
blade,
like
which doesn't help.
260 or something.
Oh, that's more than I was thinking. 68. I was thinking it'd be more like a... It's like honor is what, like 100, 120 or something? It's not that much. I mean, good amount, but when you compare it to insight, oath, other stuff, it's low.
What's up, Cyberchild? Winged
Every
Axe.
time the other guy drops a rune, I get super excited and then
What is that,
realize
terrible one? What is that terrible Winged Axe? Now Winged Axe should feel bad.
Oh, someone's got amp, huh? Or no, is that amp on us? Probably amp on us.
Yeah, I believe it's amp on us.
Dang it.
You know how to remove amp on yourself when you're in Chaos Sanctuary? It's really easy. Run at one of the knights. Their AI is
they'll
programmed to immediately
cast something
decrepify.
else?
They will immediately decrepify you as soon as you run toward them. And decrepify only lasts for like 4 seconds, so it's like it's an AI programming glitch.
Is it really a glitch or just an exploit?
I mean, they're deliberately programmed
Sounds
to do
like
it.
an exploit.
I don't know who programmed to do that. I guess it's because they run away from you when you go to attack them in melee range, so they're programmed to immediately decrepify you
so
and then run.
I'd
So if you
call that
walk
an exploit.
So if you walk within melee range after they cast like amp or lower resist on you, you can force them to cast decrepify, which overwrites it, and then you can just walk away, and then you're fine. So like if they ever put a amp or lower resist on you, you can always clear it using just that one little trick.
Good idea.
Fushina.
Oh.
Ooh. Is it F?
It is not a. Darn.
I mean, I'll put that on my
I
mark
almost
right
was
now.
like, there we go. It's down on the ground.
I will literally just slap that on my Merrick. I'm pretty sure that's better than what he's using. I don't know if anybody wants my Malice Man Catcher.
Oh,
That
that's a
made me
fast little
consider-
bugger. Ooh! He is Angry. Mean. Multi-shot. Poison. Butthole. All of the above.
Now my boy has the ability to slow stuff down.
Look at how
Now he's
fast
cooking
he
with some
is.
bacon grease.
Hope he slows that dude down because he's like on crack.
I'm working on him.
So fast.
Ooh, that was very close.
Alright. Lock him down. Lock him down.
Ghost spear. Yeah, there's a lot of strange things in D2. Like all Oblivion Knights are immune to any AI controlling effects. I don't know why Oblivion Knights are chosen to be like specifically immune to them, but like you can't confuse them, you can't use attract on them, you can't make them run away. Like anything that's considered an AI controlling effect, it doesn't work on them.
Is it because they're knights?
Oh, look at him.
Is it like
He's trapped?
Makes sense canonically?
Here, I'm gonna pop the seal. Waddle. Just a sec. Okay. Now freeze them all. There they are. Sorry, had to get in position.
The ring.
The lane.
And the ring is kind of poopy. 6% life leech, 70 attack rating, 5% poison res. A whole 3 mods on a rare ring. That's just like a travesty right there.
Yeah, that is too bad. Very sad.
Really, DEI higher? I hate playing characters with teleport. Oh no, down goes the Merc. He was doing so good
I
too.
heard one of them die.
He was doing so good too. I think they got him with amp. Unfortunate. Did we ever do the forge or did we skip it?
No, we didn't find it. We found the false forge and then moved on.
We should go back for it after we kill Diablo.
It's good.
We should do everybody's forges, honestly.
Get that co-rune.
I mean, could get a gull or something else.
That would
I
be
mean, who
nice,
knows?
but you gotta aim low, man. Aim low.
No, we aim high. We aim high. In the sky. High in the sky, apple pie, folks. Burr rune. It's gonna be a burr rune. Are you kidding me?
I'd probably get blood fist.
Oh, there's a decapitator. It's an ethereal decapitator. Oh. Where's our resident furry druid? We need to give him a death decapitator.
Ace is coming, popping. Freeze his ass. His posse, at least. Got him. Can't freeze him.
Put this decapitator in the stage.
Whoa, guys, calm down.
Green turn.
Life and stamina.
The best.
Everything the body needs when it's level 2.
Oh, are you guys actually playing with a druid right now?
No druid. Well, I mean, we have Chunks, but he's like level 37.
37.
Wow.
You got a +3
Moving
to
on up.
elemental skills and a +3 to shapeshifting skills amulet.
He's gonna be doing Hurricane, I think.
Yeah, I'm going Ellie.
It's got 20. The elemental's got 22 to strength on it.
I'll take it.
Yeah.
You don't want it.
Yeah, no, I'm good.
It's a 420 Balrog skin. 420 boys. Gotta put the 420 Balrog skin right here. That way we get extra loot. Diablo is allergic to the 420 Balrog skin. He ran away.
He's probably got money shot fever again.
Getting away from money shot.
He cannot get enough of money shot, man. He just chased it all over the place.
I've seen.
Something about that exploding arrow. He just
An Elegante blade. Ooh, it's Elegante.
It's the 3 to fire skills, isn't it?
No, it's the one it's the elite. That's the elite one.
Oh.
I can't remember what it is right off the top of my head.
Open wounds.
It's not Jin Blade.
Skill.
It's the other one.
Blood Golem.
Yeah, that's the one that it's the Blood Moon Blade. It's the one that gives you the Blood Golem.
Ginger, is Gold Strike good for any of the
It is
Amazons?
very good. That's a high melee damage. What did it roll?
Yeah, that's you up that sucker.
32
Blood
to
Moon
161.
Is in Harrigot.
Hold on, let me pull up the thing real quick because I don't remember all the numbers off the top of my head. So it rolls to 250 on the ED and 200 on the demon and the undead, and it rolls up to 150 on the attack rating.
Where's that elemental amulet?
I'll definitely take it if you got it. I would love to have a Gold Strike card.
Yeah.
High physical is what it is.
What's your guys' game?
GGM 19.
19.
Gold Strike Arch is equivalent to where are you guys at? Rogoth. Let's go get the forge.
Do the forge. That's right. Just want to be sure could get there.
Yeah, let me go get this bow real quick first.
And then the amulet for the druid is on the ground too.
Ooh, yeah, 3 to Ellie. We take those with a smile.
Can you skip the cutscene, please?
Does it want to?
I saint.
I need to make a stealth.
It was low rolls,
normal.
but it's
222, 109, 131, 131. That's still it's like a mid. It's halfway. It's fine.
Yeah.
It's not like super duper amazing, but it's alright.
I need a stealth.
I thought I asked you earlier if you had got it, and you said you did.
The Gold Strike Charge?
No, him and his stealth.
Oh no,
I think he has the runes.
I never
he
had
doesn't
one.
have the armor.
Yeah, I had the runes for it, but I didn't have an armor yet.
Oof,
I wasn't high enough level to use it.
Alright, let's go find the
Forge
forge.
is spicy.
Oh, you got it already?
Ice Princess. Oh, don't go, Ice Princess. Don't go anymore. We've been overrun.
Holy Jesus.
Oh, goodness. Oh, my goodness.
What the hell just happened?
Fanaticism. He just rocked us, man. That's what happened.
A burning soul.
He's extra fast, fanaticized. He is on a mission. That it is one of death.
Oh man, this Gold Strike Arch is so much faster. Like the damage is about equivalent, like per shot, but it's so much faster than the other bow. Good. I like the attack rating bonus too. I'm up to 10k.
Nice.
Thank you to whoever put down that high-level Valkyrie in front of Hephaestus. Oh my goodness.
Welcome.
That was glorious. That's really locking him down.
That's all
Kelpie
I can
snare.
do right now.
I got Kelpie snare in there now too, 70%.
Oh, you're doing it well. Tell you what. Dude, he freaking rocked. He was a true embodiment of a demon.
Alright. It's probably better if I don't go first, that way I can make all the games.
Oh yeah, did somebody get the hammer? Okay. I'll do it. Oh no.
Alright, this is the run.
This is the one, the run, the run, the one. This is the one, the hun, the sun, the bun.
Oh, we're doors. Gonna run up and do it, but
nope.
I got flanked.
I was really hoping I'd get it for around 100.
For what?
Key. I'm on 0 keys still.
I spent 12 hours farming and only got 1 key, or 0 keys in like 12 hours, so. Like, I understand. It just doesn't work that way. They don't.
It just dries up, yeah.
Then,
sucks.
They're poopy.
Have a dry spell.
But it's like,
what I try to do in that case.
Supposed to be like a high drop
tear
rate, though, right?
zones, or
If you're in the kinship, LT Cowie, yeah, you can join us. Anybody's welcome to join us in voice if you're in the kinship. Are you in the Discord? Are you in the kinship? If not, you can always look at the rules and see if you want to join.
There's rules?
There's rules.
I mean, they're pretty basic.
Yep.
Not very limiting.
Yep. Pretty basic.
They're kind of just like common sense. Don't be a dick.
Don't buy all your stuff on JSP like I did.
Have frickin' respect for others. Can't do that. I don't know what. Oh,
Mow, 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 mowie, mow, mow, mowie, mowie, mow, 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 mow. Mow, 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 mow. Alright, I'm making 20. Let's go. The big 2-0.
Yeah, we can make a mosaic, guys.
Spamazon was slain by a dark familiar. What? We just got here.
I hope I'm not slain.
Oh, yeah. Who was asking about the druid? Oh, that's the Brazilian guy that left, right? When we were talking about rain, you need a Mal for that. Kingslayer, Prudence. Actually, Prudence is kind of a cool.
Oh, Black
armor.
Spear. I need Black Spear.
Hit recovery, res. Damage mana after each kill. Oh, but Prudence, you want an F armor, don't you?
Prudence used to be amazing. Whenever you could still.
Okay.
Never made
glitch armors in the cube. Socket them that way. Get like a
Forge is up.
600 defense. Prudence.
Get your butt down here before we die.
Let's see. Coming down.
It's dangerous.
Oh, it is dangerous. Wow, brought us right in. Oh, can't do much with my cold damage. So, guided arrow it is. Go level 1 Valkyrie. Get him.
He's cold enchanted, by the way.
I have faith in you.
Yeah, I'm kind of standing back. A jewel.
Monarch.
A rare
Our
monarch.
first monarch.
35k in the bank.
And it's rare.
The jewel is meh. The monarch shield is always meh.
Still room.
There's that.
Alright, who's getting this one?
Oh.
Did we lose chunks?
Found a gray monarch. This is my spirit? Nope. One socket.
We did lose chunks. It's not in voice chat either.
Who's grabbing the hammer?
I got the hammer. But Kane won't give me a gem.
Yeah, I couldn't get a gem either.
Interesting.
Kane,
You have one in
just
your
go
cache?
to another game real quick. Get a gem and then
Oh.
come back.
Interesting. Yeah, that's odd. Should give you Ginger. Do you have a gem? Could drop yours. It's your game.
I do have a gem. Why you want to steal my gem?
Oh, I'm just saying.
Y'all's rude. That's my
It saves time.
Fine, I'll put my gem in the dewjag. Slackers. Rune.
Nice.
Alright, next.
Not bad.
21.
Not terrible.
Good to see you.
Tyrael was a fool to have trusted me.
What do you need?
Brand, Brandbow. Knockback, prevent monster heal. I never have made a Brandbow. Ooh, it's got an amplified damage proc. Oh, when struck, though. It's too bad.
I'll put that to good use.
Yeah, just go in there and get punched. You'll be alright.
Yeah, that sounds like a perfect weapon for an Act 1 mark.
Yeah.
And you just lead them right into the fray. They get annihilated. But you get an amp proc and just clean up.
I figured he just teleported again. I don't know.
Yep, up.
Spicy portals, spicy portals.
Alright, Pitlors, line up. Get a taste of the chill. Come and get it. Oh, nice. He's not cold immune this time.
Oh. What time is it actually? Is it 2:49 or 3:49?
3:49
It's
here.
3:49.
Oh, the in-game
Yeah,
time
it's gonna
didn't
spring
change.
forward. I think it's supposed to spring forward at like 2 or something.
Yeah, that's right.
So
Ring.
2 o'clock becomes 4 o'clock. Demon High Boots, who needs some 30 faster run walk.
349.
We got on almost 30% faster run. Half freeze duration.
Pretty much.
That would have
And a
really
leech
messed with
ring
my brain.
with garbage auras though.
Yeah, so my computer already connected back, but the game did not.
Come on, Ishru. Nio. It's a
Peace.
bulwark. Peace. What?
Yeah. If you need 3 socket helms for that IO rune, I've got you covered. Just let me know what you want.
I think I still have 2 left. Maybe. Let's see. Oh,
I had
I'm
one.
down. Oh, you get good. Yeah, I guess I'm down to 1 reopen socket delve. Okay.
Okay, this is the run that it drops.
That
No,
what
he's
drops? What do you
fire
want?
immune. Of course, he's fire immune.
That's alright. I'm cold. I'll get him.
Now it's Neolithic.
Let me at him. Oh no. Don't go to
Oh,
Haragoth.
yeah.
For some reason I thought I didn't have my mark. Yeah, just you could drop a portal probably just about anywhere close. I'll jump in and lock him down in a freezing arrow.
Oh, it's too late. I'd already left.
Already left? What?
Oh, I'm not in your guys' game.
Yeah, I'm talking to Sosu.
Oh, okay.
Just telling.
Okay, about as safe as we're getting here.
So many Erdar. Thankfully, my Merc is doing a good job of locking down these monsters with that Kelpie snare. They can't even move when he's touching them, even when they're not frozen.
Yeah, nice. Good.
Small cham. Because we like small chams. But it's a crappy one. White Monarch. Playing White Monarch. Who needs a Monarch shield?
I do.
Hoodoo. Hoodoo, 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 hoodoo.
Pig.
We should come get it then.
Okay. Yeah.
Whoa. How did you die? Oh, over there. Okay.
Yeah, just teleport hit me.
Yeah, no worries. Yeah, I thought I was locking down the right direction. It's down here. Here we go.
Oh, crash? First crash of the season, boys. Yep.
You just crashed?
Yeah, game just like crashed to desktop.
Oh. I guess
That
you
hasn't
shouldn't
happened
have
in a
put
while.
your stone in that forge after all.
That hasn't
Sorry.
happened in a while. This game barely ever crashes on me
Lightning
anymore.
enchant.
Maybe it's the time change.
Yeah, it used to be really crash prone, but it's
What are
definitely
we on, 21?
stabilized.
Or is it 20? 22?
GGM 22. Ooh, he is spicy, spicy boy.
Okay. To join the game.
Oh, okay. Monarch is going to be right next to the portal.
Oh, ouchie. That was a 1100 damage hit right there. Magic resist, lightning enchant. He is tanky.
I fed him all
It's a
my
frickin'
Merc, all my
death
potions. He couldn't stay
blossom
up.
of laser arrows going through him.
I mean, he's lightning enchanted, magic resistant, spectral hit.
Yeah.
Like, he has all the resistances in the world.
Yeah. Like
Magic
our
resistant
hard
is
counter.
40 all res. Spectral hit is 20 all res. Lightning enchanted is 75 lightning. Like, he's literally immune to almost everything.
Yeah. That's a hard counter right there to elementals.
My magic is doing damage to him, but
Actually, where's our... Oh, we don't have... Yeah, we lost our melee guys, didn't we? We lost our crushing blow. That's what we needed in this fight.
Alright, am I the last one, or?
I still got mine to do too.
Okay, you do yours then.
Okay. Use my respec.
Great job. What's up, Abyss Knight? That bone armor you have is really cute. Too bad it doesn't stop magic damage. Rune.
2 Mals.
Alright, so last one.
So, boop, boop, boop. 3. Woo. Starting to feel the fatigue.
You want to see my Trang's girth? Brother Toe, I do not want to see your Trang's girth.
Not in town.
And then let's go.
Let's go downtown.
This baddie.
What's up, Heavy D2R? Glad you're enjoying the videos. Appreciate the support. Subscribe on Kick so I can get monetized over there. Well, just follow.
Oh, cold immunes. Who invited them?
It's to the right here.
Okay. We need non-cold damage.
Here I am to save the day. Mine's coming up next up. I mean, let's see what I get. Probably an L rune. We got too many good runes so far. Mine's gonna be an L. Keep slaying. What did Phil do with his burr rune? Did he make a Chains of Honor? Oh, he's got Holy Freeze. Ugh, yuck.
And lightning enchanted yet again. Extra strong.
Look at that steady stream of arrows just coming straight for his forehead.
Down though, he can't do anything.
Yeah, we got him on lock.
Very nice. Yeah, with my freeze and your slows target.
You are the weakest link. Goodbye. An IO, okay. I guess I can make mine work a helmet.
3-socket. Got a 3-socket great helm if you're interested.
I think I got a 3-socket Grand Crown. Of course, my Merc just died.
That's better.
Let's go make him a bulwark real
Cold
quick.
immunes.
Holy crap, 35 life left from normal Diablo. I hate normal Diablo. Oh, Jesus.
Don't get Rex, huh?
Seriously.
Shale, IO, and it's soul, right? I don't have a soul. I gave away my last soul earlier.
Hey.
I've got a soul if you
got a
want one.
soul? Yeah, I need to make this bulwark. I'll make a bulwark.
Souls on the ground.
Bulwark. There's 2 souls.
If I didn't have those blood fists, I'd be dead right now.
Shale IO soul. Yeah, shale IO soul. 13% and a 6% life leech. That's not bad.
Corefoots, eh? Whoa.
Nice.
That should help old Emilio stay alive a little bit better.
Somebody wants some faster run walk.
The old Emilio.
Oh, does anybody need a hawk mail for themselves or a merc?
A hawk to a mail?
Hawk, I was gonna say.
A hawk to a mail.
So
I think it went through some aging after the Hawk 2 though. It's all green now. Fermented.
Alright, Frigid Highlands. Let's go. Come on. Let's get some work done. Maybe I can finally get access to TZs. Start trying to farm some Sunders for everybody.
Yes.
Get my magic Sunder that I don't need.
I so need the cold Sunder. I need it. That's all I need. I only ask. Now I can deal with not having skillers. and
What's
just
what
bad
monster types do we have?
anything.
Let's see how unpleasant this is. Whether we want to walk it. Quill rats. Yuck.
Ooh.
What else is besides quill rats? Slingers. Oh no. I don't like this at all.
Act 5 came to play. No,
That's-
Spamazon.
Spamazon already dead. Already dead.
Yep.
I'm poisoned
quill
and I'm
rats
literally
are
dying.
freaking
I'm at 1 HP right
hard
now. Like
counter.
legit.
Hard counter to fend.
Look, quill rats by themselves, I mean, that'd be alright. But quill rats and slingers? Can we skippity bippities? Skippity bippities!
They're not well grouped together either. They're all spread out. I can't lock them down.
Let's go kill Shank.
They're all spaced.
Alright, portal's up for the top. Sosu teleported in.
Oh, okay.
We just gotta deal with the ones up here. Jewel.
That's right. These guys are cold immune.
7 to
that's
max.
right.
Come on, Jewel.
Can't do shiz.
Hunter's guys. No money shot. Oh, rare jewel.
Oops. Did I do that?
Flawless topaz.
Nice. Oh. Not meaning to touch the portal.
Immune to gold, immune to gold.
Yep. Sad face.
Just like your mom, immune to gold.
Nice, princess. Just have to rest. There we go. Into fire. I can go with that.
Cody, what are you doing? What are you doing? What are you? No, come back, I'm gonna get you. No, come here, gonna get some kubas and rip off his nostrum hairs. Give me his nostrums, rip it off.
Oh, Venom War.
Well, barricades, barricades. Do we have anybody in our community that plays on Xbox? There was a bunch of people in there at one point. I mean, there's an Xbox like channel that everybody was posting their IDs in. Three-socket phase blade? We literally just, Pyro was looking for a three-socket phase blade. We literally just had one drop earlier. I think Chunks had it.
Do we want to walk or just skip?
I mean, EXP is EXP. But we don't seem to be having any trouble. Kind of easy, like types too.
Speak for yourself, because half of it's fire immune.
Yeah. You're feeling what I was feeling in a lot of River Flame.
I need a Sunder.
Yep, me too. Hey, the tables are about to turn. We're gonna get into Crystalline. That's gonna be your jam.
Yep.
You're just gonna annihilate, just melt that place.
Oh my god. Mighty Slinger's back here. I'm gonna die. Save me. I'm trying to run away. I'm blocked in.
Oh goodness. Oh goodness. They're immune to cold.
Yeah, they're nasty. Mighty Slingers, no thank you. I'm
It's
running
your time
away.
to shine. Get him.
Death. That's what that is. Death.
Emulate them. Late.
A wrist sword.
Ouch. No.
No money shot.
I'm luring them away, kind of. What chilled me? The frickin' slinger.
Dude, freaking everything in hell difficulty has like 1 cold damage or something. I don't know what it is.
Seriously.
Like everything in hell difficulty will chill you at some point.
Rude.
A Thunder Cougar Falcon Mask. Slayer.
Actually. Okay, I guess 2 things. Sunder and a Raven Frost. But you know, if I have a Sunder, I can deal with the fact that I can still be frozen.
I can't deal with those frickin' spears. These things hurt.
Yeah, they hurt indeed.
I can kill them though.
Slowly. Slowly but surely.
Almost level 80. I'm making progress.
Yes, indeed.
Oh, Soci, 77. Big little gremlins. A superior griffin headdress. Maddock plowed through you. A high physical damage axes. We rescued all the barbs.
Yeah.
Nice. I need the
I'm not
actually need the
copying
runes.
like
So rune poor this season. I think
Oh,
that'll
yeah.
actually be
You
my
got-
only route.
You
at
got
the
that
moment.
last. Oh yeah, you did. Wait, where's everyone else? Bridget. Oh, okay. Just at Haraga.
What? We're right next to you.
Yep.
Back the Unleashed. Ow. Look, just because I have negative all resistances.
Man, where were these carvers at in Act 1? 'Cause they was all fire immune there.
Trying to do a hardcore barbarian starter. I don't recommend starting as a barbarian. That would be my advice to you.
Maybe a sing bar, but even then, you gotta wait till you get 30, level 30 to do that.
Hardcore barb is not a fun start.
Yeah, it's rough.
I can't carry anymore.
Do not recommend.
You have no idea how.
I think like solo starters go, I think barbarian might actually be the worst solo starter.
Oh yeah.
I mean, if you're looking for a challenge, barbarian's definitely going to be a challenge, that's for sure. But then again, it'll be a challenge in softcore. Like I don't think you need to add on the hardcore tag onto that. That's going to be a challenge no matter what core you play in.
Ouchie. Freaking cold immunes. Get away.
Barbarian has a lot of fatal flaws when it comes to solo start. Number one is you're very and highly dependent on weapons. Like if you don't get a good weapon, you just can't kill anything. And if you can't kill anything, then you can't progress. Like having no weapon means no progression, and no progression means an inability to find a better weapon.
Vicious cycle right there. Yep.
Usually you have to end up relying on the shops to just like purchase weapons. Try and like go back and forth over and over again until you get like a decent, like even just like a magic cool weapon or something is better than like most of the stuff you'll find along the way.
Yeah. Well, or just you farm Countess a heck of a lot at the start. Get a bunch of malice and tell runes.
Oh my god, dude, come on.
I sent you a message on Discord, LT Cowie. I mean, we kind of use Discord as a litmus test. Like, if you can't navigate Discord, communicate with people, and read the rules, like that's the lowest bar of like interacting with the kinship. But if you can't do that at least that much, you're probably not going to have much fun in the kinship. I even pinged you and sent you a message with a link to the rules, so that you didn't have to like go hunt them down. It's about as much as I'm willing to do. Thumbing up the rules doesn't do absolutely jack. This ain't one of them servers where you walk in, thumb up the rules, and you're okay. That's not how we do things here.
Yep.
If you already named your character, do you need a remake to join the kinship? No, but any further characters that you make would have to have the tags. And if you wanted to remake your character, once we get all established, and we power level you or whatever, we can try and get you rushed up.
But act quickly, because the ladder falls apart fast.
I mean, it's really like not even trying to be mean. Like 99.9% of all of our interaction and voice chat and messages takes place on Discord. So if you're not on Discord, you're not in the kinship. Like that's pretty much all there is to it. Like some people join the Discord, like get into the kinship, and then never join the Discord again after that point. And I'm just like, I don't know why you bothered, because everything we do is in the Discord. Like, you got to be in the Discord if you want to join the kinship.
Kind of like, if you want to talk on the phone with someone, you gotta have a phone.
Pretty much.
It's like,
Somebody.
You want to send me an email? You gotta have a computer.
Somebody who wanted to join the kinship one day actually said that. He was like, "Do I have to join Discord to join the clan?" And I'm like, "Yeah, pretty much. Like, if you're not in the Discord, I don't know what you're doing. Like, what, are you talking with anybody in the clan? No. Like, I mean, am I streaming like always, and so you can communicate with everybody else? Was that what I am? Like the go-between?" Like, there's going to be plenty of days that I won't be streaming where you'll be interacting with other members of the kinship. You know, besides me. Lay gas.
Starting to suspect that Neelathak only drops keys when he's fire immune.
Man, you know, this is a bad weapon because it's got knockback on it, but look at the damage range on that Devil Star. It's so tight. It's like 109 to like 132. I can't like it. You know my chat's been broken for forever.
You know what's weird about Pendle Skin? I notice I find really good drops off of his mobs more than I do him.
Yeah, the only reason to do melee is keys, and even then, it's a painful process.
Yeah, it is.
I mean, I can't really promise you there's going to be console members in there, but we have had plenty of console members before. I don't know what the active community is there because there's no crossplay, so I can't really interact with the console members. We did make a section, and we had a captain. We have a captain who's like in the PS4 or PlayStation like genre. He was keeping in touch with all the PlayStation and Xbox members.
Yeah. Well, and some of us do it like I'm on computer as well as Switch, so like deliver items.
Go between.
There's other people that have console stuff to help deliver stuff.
Oh, my Merc died once. He was doing so good. It was because of the amp. I know it was because of that freaking amp.
Oh goodness. Oh dang it. Cold immune archers.
What is it?
Son of a gun. Oh, do we dare touch the evil urn? Oh, we dare.
Oh, God.
You fools. Cold immunes. More cold immunes. What have you done? Freeze the Bloodlords. I can do that. Freeze the Vipers. Wow. Dual immune archers. Ouchie.
Plague pox the unclean.
Yeah, that super Valk is amazing. Locking down those guys.
Grand Jamie. Hey, look, it's Frozen River. We'll go down here and get my face blasted off. Let's go.
Dude. Kablam!
Okay,
That
good
money shot.
news. No glomes yet.
Yep.
Succubis,
Yeah, I see
mages.
Skeletons and succubi. One left.
And lancers. Nice. No mages. I mean, no glomies. That's a good combo.
Oh, Lancers.
Lancers are
They're
still
fast.
nasty, though, so watch out.
Yeah, they are nasty. They're better fast.
Sharp Vex. Extra strong. Fire enchanted. Careful for the fire explosion. It will kill you. If you don't have any fire res, it will kill you. Remember when it used to just one-shot you in Nightmare no matter what?
That's a packed river already.
Fire Enchanted used to be bugged back in the day, but only in Nightmare difficulty for some reason. And it would just one-shot you in Nightmare.
It's like
Yeah, because
4x, 5x damage.
Well, it's scaled with
life.
players XP health.
It was definitely bugged. It was a bug. But it would still one-shot you.
Well, there's two different bugs with it. The first one was it scaled with the amount of players in the game, so that it went off their max XP instead or max HP instead of the base. And then there was also the lightning enchanted bug,
Ouch.
fire enchanted, which every bolt would hit fire enchanted.
That thing frozen very long. Ah, that
You
got me.
throw the witch. Ow, 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 ow. It's so painful. There's so many, like, freaking projectiles coming from every angle.
There is. I was trying to freeze everything coming in, but it just...
No, there's 2 elite packs over here.
Yeah, there's elite packs, there's freaking mages, there's the succubuses. One of the mage packs had multi-shot. That didn't make it any easier.
Starting to miss souls. Can't believe I'm saying that.
Found a bone snap ball.
These are the best spawns we could ask for, though.
I always want to find a G-Rush these days. I'm level 40, ready to bomb. I don't know. I mean, you could ask for a G-Rush around the kinship, see if anybody's willing to do it. We literally are not in a position to G-Rush anyone. Unless you mean S-Rush. We can do you an S-Rush. One of those slow rushes. We got you there. If an S-Rush is what you're looking for, we got S-Rushes. Heavy D, 3 months. Thanks for the entertainment while I'm at work. I'll send you more. Just paid my car. Have finished rent. Good luck on the drafts. Well, I appreciate it. Thank you. That's right.
If that guy
money makes the world go round. I like
If
that.
that guy wanted to start a barb in hardcore, I've got blood fists and a bone snap ball for him.
Oh yeah, we do have one hardcore player. If you want to get together with him.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
Anyone need a teleport amulet?
Not to completely like derail you from my channel, Pat, but you know Trix does hardcore. Have you checked out Trix's channel?
No.
Yeah, me and her have like a little partnership. We advertise each other, so I'm here. I'm filling my end of the partnership. So Trix Megistus, that's her name. She's on Twitch all the time.
Okay.
She does hardcore every season. I don't know if she's doing it this season, but she usually is doing hardcore every season. Trix Megistus.
Cool, I'll give her a shot or check her out.
Yeah.
Assimilate them. Oh, melt their asses. That was glorious. Yeah,
Sweet
assimilation.
resistances.
Good stuff. Yeah. Magmala. Stat. I need potion. Stat. I need res. Stat.
I need less negative res.
I need less negative
Oh, I'm in the 50 fire and 50 lightning res. 53.
I might actually have 1 positive res.
I love my smoke.
I'm at -9 cold. I'm at 1% cold, boys. 1% cold. I did it. I'm in the positives.
Alright. I'm holding a bow, so reason says Anya is going to give me a spear.
I'm doing it. Let's see.
Give me a javelin. Replenish quantity plus 3 skills. It's a pretty good javelin. It's on the ground buyer. It's a matte javelin. Replenish quantity. Very nice.
So that doesn't work. I'm holding a spear now. She gave me a spear.
I'm holding a bow. Let's see what we get.
Not a bad one though. I mean,
She
it's
gave me a
slow,
bow.
but
Like, oh, dual leech on it.
It's actually
Is
kind
it
of
your spear?
comparable to what I'm using. It's not really good, but it's comparable. Kind of crazy that it's even like near
Yeah.
the same damage output.
Sosu, where?
It's got
where'd
lots
you
of
die?
AR on it though. I don't know if anybody else wants it. It's actually not. It's not bad.
let's check it out.
Damage on it is almost comparable to what I'm using right now. So then it has a huge amount of accuracy on it with the Fool's mod. So it's Fool's mod. It's Grand Matron. It's got some life leech, some skills. And what the hell were we doing? I don't even remember. Crystalline Passage. We never got the Crystalline Passage waypoint, unfortunately.
You are right.
Running back through the dew tank, and we got our resistances a dew bank. Got 1 positive res, so I'm not dead. I don't think it matters. Alright, portal up in Crystalline.
Oh, that's why you died. You found the glacial trail.
No, I went into Pindle Portal. Okay, I have
Sosu's
waypoint
got
up.
a TP at the waypoint.
Alright.
Oh, who's got TP at the waypoint?
Sosu.
Oh.
Okay, not
Oh,
your mom.
there it is. Okay.
Nah,
When I went through it, it was that glacial trail.
Yeah, I've won that trail now.
I mean, I get what you're saying, LT Cowie. You're bad at Discord, but if you want to join Discord, you got to get good at Discord. So I'm forcing you to interact with Discord. And the reason why I'm forcing you to interact with Discord to get into the kinship is because you have to be interacting with Discord to get into the kinship. If you don't interact with Discord, I don't know what to tell you. Wait, I thought we had the waypoint.
Oh, we did. I changed it to trail.
We did, and then you changed. I'll stick mine at the waypoint.
Mine's at waypoint.
It's terrible. Okay. Which one's that trail?
Mine is now. This isn't bad to walk if you want to.
Don't matter. We can do it.
You guys remember the Ventrilo days?
Oh, yeah.
Jeez.
Did some naughty things on Ventrilo. TeamSpeak, too.
Ouch. Jack, stop hitting me. I can't do damage to you. Leave me alone. am not your enemy until my friends kill you.
Is Discord really even that much different than like old school forums? Like I feel like it's pretty much identical to old school forums.
Or just even like a website. It's like
it's like
Facebook.
It's pretty easy to navigate.
Like any club, it's a communication platform.
I think
it's one of the easiest to navigate.
I think the only thing that might be even remotely difficult is like the servers on the left-hand side and not realizing which server you're in, because some of the servers can look similar-ish, I guess.
Yeah.
But not all
if
of
you're
them.
used to like websites are more like top, designed, whereas Discord is kind of left to right.
But there's been plenty of left-designed websites too, where the menu's on the left
That's
side.
true. Yeah. But especially this day and age is like, that's just what you kind of have to be able to adapt to, is whatever format
Yay.
a particular website or something else has been designed to
Like
be.
waypoints. I'd have to get people through hell difficulty later. It'd be nice to have them.
Well, for sure. Like, even if
White Thresher?
I think if you try to get just about any job in the world, you have to apply online, right?
Well, it's funny because
it almost seems that way.
So when I was growing up, computers were only just in their infancy, and like everybody was learning computers. And so I learned all about computers, right? And then phones come out, and phones, I think, honestly made people dumber. Like you go to jobs now, and like the training for most of the jobs is on computer. It's not on your phone. Like they're not going to give you phone training. They're going to make you do, like training classes on the PC. And most of the people who are applying nowadays, like who grew up outside of that time period, like when computers were like the big thing, all they know how to do is use a phone. They don't know how to type. They don't know how to use a mouse. They don't know how to do anything. And I'm like, wait a minute, they don't know how to use a mouse?
Yep.
I'm like, what?
Trying to teach some people to use a mouse is harder than you would think. I had to try to teach a 90-year-old man how to use a mouse once.
Yeah, but we're not talking about 90-year-old men. We're talking about 18-year-olds. We're talking about people hired like these days that are like young that don't know how to use a mouse because they've never used a computer their entire life. All they've had is a phone.
Spell because they've talked in acronyms for 18 straight years.
They don't know how to type. They don't know how to use mice. It's like we're reverting. The phones made people revert. And it's crazy too, because I don't even think you can get a job anymore these days without at least knowing how to like have basic computer skills. Like basic computer skills are like part of the job. It's like, do you know how to use a computer? Like, yeah. Can you use a mouse and a keyboard? Type like 2 words per minute. Hunt and Peck edition.
Doesn't even come up. It's just assumed that you know how to do a computer.
Yeah.
Don't even ask you flat out. It's just like. Probably because, like, to get to that interview stage, you have to have navigated the website and filled out a form. So.
Well, it's crazy because you can just do that on your phone now if you got it. If you can upload it, right? To me it's crazy. It didn't even occur to me until I was talking with the recruiter over at where I work, and she's like, yeah, most of these people don't even know how to use a keyboard or mouse. And I was like, oh, the older people? And she's like, no, the younger people. And I'm like, what?
It's just so strange, though.
This is this last generation. The parents didn't buy it.
Exactly.
The parents just bought them phones and tablets.
Yeah.
I mean, as cool as phones and tablets are, like they're inferior in many ways. I mean, it's if you want to type something out, long typing, obviously not short typing. Like you're not typing faster than me on a cell phone. Like once I get all my fingers moving and do my little, like home keys, QWERTY QWERTY action, like I can type super dang fast. You can type faster than me on a cell phone. Even then, like I can't even stand typing on the cell phone half the time because it autocorrects the dumbest stuff. How many times have you guys been typing in cat? How many times have you guys typed in cat? And what does it autocorrect cat to? I guarantee I don't even have to say it. I bet you one of you guys knows. What does it autocorrect cat to every single time?
Cap?
No, it's the other thing that's really common.
Dog. I don't know.
Car.
I don't. Car?
It literally autocorrects cat to car. You can't type in cat without it autocorrecting the car. Like if you typed in I fed my cat today, it would autocorrect to I fed my car today. And just the dumbest autocorrects on the stupid thing, and they're all built into frickin' Android.
What I hate is when autocorrect interrupts you so many times. So instead of helping you, it makes you take longer to type in something.
Yeah, I totally noticed that too.
I couldn't stand touchscreens until haptic feedback came around. Haptic feedback changed me a little bit there. Like I started to actually like it again, but up until that point, like I literally could not tell whether I had pressed the button or not. Haptic feedback gives you like that little tiny vibrate to let you know that you've actually pressed the button, so it feels like you're actually doing something. So you know the touchscreen actually registered the touch.
Yeah. I never understood why they put touchscreens in freaking car dashes. Are you serious? It's like, what? Yeah, let's put this thing in front of someone so they have to take their eyes off the road. Touch the button.
I don't know.
Yeah.
What I don't like about touchscreens
touchscreens
more than anything is this is the reason that makes me hate them, is that when you touch the screen to perform the action, you are covering up the screen. Yeah. So, like, I want to see what's on the screen. Imagine if you were, like, I don't know, watching a movie, and half the time there was, like, a guy's hand, like, going like this in the movie. Like, how enjoyable is that going to be for you when the guy's going like this, touching the screen over and over again? Like, and depending on how big your hands are, I got big hands. I don't know about you guys. But, like, my hands, like, I'm sitting there trying to press the screen, and I'm covering up, like, half the screen with my hands while I'm trying to type. Can't even see the damn keyboard. It's like I need a cell phone XXL edition. Eventually I won't be touching the phone at all.
You're in the market for those freaking new phones now that I don't even consider phones. They're freaking tablets.
Dude, I love that one phone.
Fit it in my pocket, man.
I had
too big.
I had the phone that with the flip out QWERTY keyboard, man. I love that thing.
There you go. Yep, you got actual keys.
Actual real hard keys, and you're clicking them.
That was still just it was plenty big. You could see everything.
I think the flip out QWERTY keyboards were way better than the touchscreens, but
they're just so cool, man.
Well,
flip open your phone.
I mean, you get real tactile feedback. First off, second, you don't cover the screen with your fingers while you're typing. You know, like third off, like it gives you a better place to hold the phone. Can't count how many times I accidentally press frickin' buttons or do stupid stuff on my cell phone just because my hand's huge and I'm trying to hold it and it touches like the edge of the screen and it actually accidentally goes back and like closes out whatever window I'm on. Like, oh my god.
And then if you're a slob and always have like Dorito fingers.
Dorito fingers, okay, I follow you.
Yeah. Never wash your hands like me. I'm just joking. But you can mess up.
I mean, I'm with you. I'm with you.
You like mess up your screen, and then you just gotta like clean it. It's just this whole big thing.
No, I know. Like one time I was sitting there, and I can't remember what it was. One of my sister's kids or something. And I guess they were so used to taking their parents' phones and just playing games on it. He took my phone. And he must have had it for all like a minute before I was like, nah, get that shit back. And dude, it was already covered in like boogers and freaking sticky stuff. And like, I was like, oh my god, what is this? Ugh. Got some
That's
isopropyl alcohol and rub that thing down.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, no.
Waypoint.
No, no, no.
Nice princess DPs on the waypoint. Let's skip all that mess.
Oh. Amplify damage, that hurt. That was ouchie.
I just had a screen shake in the Halls of Vought. Why would that happen?
Stole Ginger's pots.
Why are you stealing all my potions?
No, the Sorok needed it more apparently.
Can't even see my
Does
body.
that mean like
Where's my dead body?
D-Clone might join your game if you just have the shake or something?
Potion thieves. Potion thieves.
He was just keeping them warm for
Potion
you.
thieves. I don't need super mana potions. What is this? Get that crap out of here.
It hasn't said anything about declone walking yet.
We're on day 2. The chances of declone walking are pretty low. They're never 0 because people cheat the crap out of this game.
Tomorrow,
but
I
it's
wouldn't
low.
be surprised to see a freaking.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna leave the game running.
Day
for a
3 could be.
I'd say within 12 hours.
Yeah.
You should definitely leave your character on in a hell game just in case.
No, I can't. Okay. The elite pack.
Honestly, I think the chances of declone spawning right now are way better than me getting a key in the next like handful of runs.
I bless you with the key of magicness. In the next 3 runs, you shall obtain a triple drop.
Is that possible?
Yes, it is.
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus. Okay.
That's a triple drop will do roll.
It's quite rare unless you're in a full game, though.
Yeah.
Well, I really wish I could fire an immolation arrow like freeze arrow. I hate the casting delay.
If you interweave it, it works pretty good. Exploding Emma, exploding Emma, exploding Emma, exploding Emma, exploding Emma. It actually works pretty well if you interweave it.
Stay up all night playing this game and you'll go to buy some potions and you're going for some money at 4 o'clock in the morning. Like, yeah, I know what you did last night. You never went to bed.
Who's going to bed? What? It's 4:44 a.m. What? Never go to bed? Don't stop, won't stop, can't stop, can't stop.
The game says good morning to you
Oh,
at 4
you
o'clock in the morning.
learn.
It says good morning to you? When does it say that?
Clear before the evil urn.
When you go to Rogers and you go to buy something, it's 4 o'clock in the morning. Take it down.
Cross shield. Or is that the same one you just looked at?
It was the Zaka. It's only 14.
Cross shield is 9. What is the speedum? Amp? Amp speedum? It is not an amp speedum, it is a terrible speedum. It is an awful speedum of awfulness. It is Dipoopy. Speaking of Dipoopy, I was looking at the Diablo 4 unique items. I can't believe they made a unique item for ice shards that turns it into even more of an AoE attack than it already was. I was like, so Sorceress has problems with single target. Yes. Ice shards is very single target. Yes. Okay, so we're gonna make it AoE. Wait, what?
Okay. Ariats is either just left of us or it's actually right close by where we entered. Interesting. Yeah, it's I think Ariats is like right where we came in.
Yeah, it's right up here.
So many Spike Fiend.
We just full cleared Ancient's Way.
Good.
Yes.
Good.
EXP?
No, just portal to me. There wasn't even monsters on the way. There's like 2.
Did we already clear this area?
Yeah, we cleared the entire map.
There's like 1 hallway here, and it has like 3 monsters in it.
Probably shouldn't have explored. I lured them in.
We got to shoot them in the face, and then we shoot them with the mace and go on our frozen terror land. It looks like you're firing double the arrows because I'm standing behind you.
Yeah.
Alright, are we ready to get rocked by the ancients?
Oof. I don't know.
Ready.
Probably.
Uh-oh, conviction aura. Ugh. Talik has conviction aura.
Do we
Kill
reset?
him first.
Do
Kill
we
him
hold?
first. I'm going for Talik. I'm going for Talik. Get him, get him, get him.
No double.
I can
Murder,
only go to
murder,
Tal.
murder, murder.
I can't
Murder,
get
murder,
garlic
murder,
at all.
murder,
He's
murder,
cold blue.
murder, 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 murder. Murder, murder. Angle a little bit so you hit the pillar, Alamist.
Oh god. No, Garlic's after me. There we
Why
go.
do they always make a beeline for me?
I don't know.
I don't know, maybe they like you.
You got that money shot on your face. Oh goodness. Oh goodness. No, they're coming after me now.
Oh, we almost got
Good.
Talik down.
Or
He's getting close.
Comes after me. He's
getting
immune to
close.
cold. He's like, you can't do crap to me. I'm gonna
Getting
get you.
close.
He knows I can't damage it.
Alright, Corlick next. Let's go with Corlick.
Yeah, you get Corlick, I'll get Maddock.
Hey, no, Maddock is just over here, like, chilling.
Yep.
Let's get Maddock. He's, like, stuck in the corner and he can't do anything.
Wow.
Yeah, he's, like, surrounded by Valkyries right now. It's hilarious. Look at him.
Yeah, and he's just taking it.
Yes, he is. Oh, he's teleportation. He might run away.
Yeah, once he gets lower than the M, he'll probably start bouncing around. There he
Yep,
goes.
he just teleported. Get him, Valkyries. Don't let him go.
Get away from me.
Hit him off with a decoy.
So, little known fact, Corlick looks like he's using leap attack, but he's not using leap attack. He's actually just using leap. He won't actually ever hit you when he leaps at you. It just looks like he will hit you when he leaps at you.
Big frickin' axe, that's why.
It's a trick.
He's swinging it.
Now he does attack after he lands, but like it's pretty delayed. Oh, he had freaking he had blessed aim, little punk. I always thought that aura should have been a little bit more obvious. It's hard to see it sometimes.
81.
I was just looking to see if it was like behind us or something. Holy shock, aura.
Ooh, that's a lot of zealots.
Oh god. Spicy.
A lot of zealot statues.
You're not immune to cold? What?
That's right.
Get the Hierophants. heals others. Is a
Yeah.
douche.
Oh, fanaticism. Hello.
Nice.
I'm so
Crusader
glad they didn't
gauntlets.
charge.
Taste the boobies.
There's the golden muse. Jerks.
Vile witches. Not just witches, but vile witches. Oh, we got a extra strong cursed over here. Spine flame. Ad time. Old enchanted. Nice, level 81. Stonethirst the Jagged.
Yeah, down. Dead end over our left.
That
Oh,
cold
that's a good
damage though.
smoke.
What?
Good smoke base.
What you got?
Oh,
Temp-
ouchie. Double
10%
charged.
Your wire fleece.
Does anybody have TP?
I could use that. I got a lum sitting around waiting for a smoke paste.
Yeah, I was gonna make one, but I don't know how I'm gonna do my castrate.
They smacked my face off.
I can't carry anymore.
Matt Pike.
That pike indeed, yeah. Yeah,
Plus
I kind of
one
deserved
Matt
that
pike.
death. I ran in there just a little too deep.
First time hearing my level since Act 2 normal. I've said a bunch of times. Just talking about it earlier. Okay. Stop cursing me. Finally, level 2. Let's hope no gloams.
Yes.
You can only
Yes,
pop in and out of my
indeed.
stream? Sadly, why is that? Why can you only do a pop in?
Alright, we got poison mages, and we do have blooms.
Gloams and poison. Yuck, 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 yuckity, yuck.
Skip.
Yuck. Can you skip it? Don't die.
Oh yeah.
Did you find it?
No promises.
No promises. Waypoint.
10 min damage, 50 AR ring.
I can't do that many ad times in a row in Fury. It doesn't work that way.
I think we can walk from here. Actually, there's a bunch of globes right here.
It doesn't work that way. They don't let me put that many ads in the do drink. Do 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 do.
Just dodge this narrow hallway. It's right around the corner.
Holy ball sacks.
Yep.
That is a lot of
Never mind.
glomes.
I don't think we're gonna make it.
That is so many glomes. It's a good thing I just leveled up.
I'm gonna run. I'm gonna run for it. Yes. Whew. Level 3 up. Nice princess.
That is so many glomes, so many glomes.
Salutations.
So many glomes. That's right, Blue Ranger. We still grind. We grind.
I just realized that the halls have been a TZ for the last hour, and I don't know if that affects the key drop rate, but I'm gonna be really upset if it does.
I don't think
Like,
it
I
changes.
should have gotten
I don't
keys.
think it changes it at all. Neothak
Okay.
is too high level to be affected. Oh, White
Monarch.
Monarch. Neothak's too high level to be affected by
White Monarch.
by that.
Look at that.
Perfect defense too.
Well, don't you need one, Sasu?
I actually made mine an award.
You made it in a ward?
Yeah, I didn't want to wait.
I was wondering why you were wearing what looked like Eisenhardt's shield.
Yeah, I figured it was an ancient's pledge. Wow.
No, I always just make it whatever I get first, and then my final respec I'll eventually have one.
What in the world is chilling me? What?
Oh,
The fire?
Everything.
Yeah, but I'm saying, what's the cold damage coming from? I got a hit with fire and lightning, and it chilled me. Don't understand.
It's probably a cold enchanted monster. Yep, soul burn.
Okay.
It
that's
transfers
why.
through spells.
Okay.
You know, it's weird because like
It
when
is
it comes to players, like you can't add like cold damage to a spell. Like it doesn't work that way. Meanwhile, you know, like you get things like the Tainted, which literally have lightning and cold damage in one attack. A Giro?
Is fire res 14.
I've been hanging on to all the jewels. We'll do crafting eventually, I'm sure. We always do. Yep, there was also a freeze aura monster too. Which also chills you. Different kind of chill. Something here. I think this is it. I see the barest edges of it. Ow, ow, ow. So much lightning. Get in there, Merc. Do your duty. Yay, level Throne of Destruction. Oh god. We got Hell Witches by the door. Merc's already dead, of course. He got like focus fired and annihilated by the Hell Witches.
Of it.
So we found Trangu's claws.
these 10 gloams weren't freaking camping the door.
Hadaway said
We'd
Necros.
all be dead.
You know the cold sorceress says want them doojangs. You got yourself a pair of trangs yet, Sosa?
Nope.
You running cold or?
I'm gonna be fire as soon as I get my sunder.
Oh. So you're just using cold until you can swap.
No, I'm Nova Meteor right now.
Oh.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I feel like he's been pumping out a lot of fire damage.
I thought I had seen somebody running cold earlier. Maybe it was a different social.
Well, it was Blizzard yesterday.
Yeah, Aurora was running.
Oh. So I did remember correctly.
Yeah, I respec earlier, whenever.
Is my build actually strong? I mean, once I get good weapons and everything, yeah, my build will be fine. I mean, P8, in P8, no, it's not strong right now at all in P8. But I don't think any of us are really all that strong in Players 8 by ourselves. I don't know if any of us are killing monsters in P8 with any expediency right now. Six socket non-Eth Maiden Pike. Sad. The only monsters I can't use Magic Arrow on.
Ginger, your blessing didn't work yet.
Did you go to Trap first?
No.
Oh, you gotta go to Trap first.
Fine.
You gotta add variables into the equation. You're doing too much. You're doing too much direct dojings. You gotta add some variables. Waypoints are variables. Every waypoint you add adds a new variable to the list.
How much does Spider Forest?
See, there you go.
I don't have the trap waypoint.
That's terrible.
Yeah.
I think the TZ does actually reduce the drop chance, though.
I don't think it affects his level at all.
No, but it does something weird with the loot from him.
I don't think he can technically... I don't know. I don't think he can technically mess with his drop table unless it's higher level than he is. And since he's like level 99 or whatever, I can't remember. He's technically immune. Like Diablo's not immune because he's only 94. And at level 94 you can go above him with the TZ zones, so he does end up being higher than that. Bale doesn't get affected by it at all, because Bale is also level 99, I think. Which puts him in the immune category.
Wish they would cluster a little closer. Can't get them all. There we go.
It'll get a lot easier once you get your Sunder and your negative res. Negative res increases the duration that freeze lasts for. The more negative res you have, the longer it'll last.
Well, it doesn't. Yeah, but yeah, the radius isn't. But yeah, because the length increases.
Means you can effectively fire off more shots and have more monsters on the effect at the same time.
Yeah. Oh, somebody's money is on the ground, it looks like.
Not mine, I didn't.
Someone's.
Alright, I got an aim ring.
I Nice.
Hey, did somebody steal my 10k gold?
I thought it was 20k. It wasn't me though.
24k on the ground.
I only have 5,200 in my stash. Or in my purse. There's so many hentai tentacles all over the place. He just blocks like the majority of my attacks. It's depressing.
Yeah, I'm just seeing X, 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 X.
Whoa, sex?
X. X, 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 X.
Demonetization spree.
You have unlocked ultimate demonetization.
Oh, no, I'm running out of arrows.
Oh, that should be it. That sounds sad for you.
Stop shooting. Too late.
I don't run out of arrows. Running out of arrows is not something that Ginger does. I got no arrows and I still shooting hot because I got that magic arrow from the mop.
Ring.
Boots? Maybe an angelic ring? Maybe.
Probably Catherine's, but maybe.
Yuck.
Oh, dual res boots.
Yay, we finally
Lightning
did it.
poison.
We can do terror zones now. We're so happy. We're so good that we did it. We're good. We're so amazing.
And as your prize, your first TZ is the Bloodmore.
I mean, that's horrible. There's quill rats there, and I don't like quill rats.
Oh,
Yep.
went through the wrong portal. Oh, well. Yes, dramatic music.
I don't like it when the quill rats try to eat my face. I don't like it when the quill rats try to eat my face. Quill rats to eat my face.
Okay, I'm going to bed. Night, guys.
Night.
Yes, I think I am too. I'd love to get a cold sunder, but oof, feeling the fatigue.
I'm in 24, and I'm going to the TZ. That's what I'm doing.
To the Bloodmore, huh?
To the Bloodmore, where you can meet your fellow quill rat in the Bloodmore. Hey, look, P1, I don't suck. What do you have?
Yeah. I'm actually kind of looking forward to that.
Look at how much damage I'm doing.
Cold
Oh my
zone
god.
as well.
It's amazing. I actually just murdered that quill rat.
I want to be able to do decent damage.
Yeah. Suck it, quill rat.
I need a key.
1 little 2 little 3 little 4. Gonna hit that quill rat out the door. Gonna kick him in his ugly nasty teeth. Cause that's the only place it doesn't got no queef.
Welcome.
It rhymed. And when the zombies growling at me, I'm gonna hit them right in the knee. And then they're gonna fall down. And I'm gonna laugh like a clown. Bad zombies, don't got no knees. Then they gonna turn to crawling for me.
Oh, Ginger, I forgot to give you this Stream Charm. You're in 24.
Yep, I'm over here murdering some fallen and quill rats. I'm picking on the children.
Pew, 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 pew.
Unlimited power.
Oh goodness! What? Look at what they dropped.
What did they drop? Oh, it's amazing. Wow, how did that fall just fall out of one of their buttholes? That was great.
Yeah.
I like it when that
Amazing.
just falls out of their buttholes.
Alright.
Impossible.
I'm gonna do some stash cleanup organizing. Maybe some
Clean up,
P2
clean
action.
up, everybody clean up, clean up, clean up. Everybody clean. Clean up, clean up, everybody clean up, clean up, clean up. Everybody clean. Yeah, I got a scholar, yeah.
A key! A key! Finally. I was beginning to lose faith.
Oh, where's your triple? You didn't do Trav yet, did you? That's your problem.
No, so I went to all the waypoints in Act 5 that I could.
Aspired helm. What's that? 2 sockets. Sucks. Oh, look, you got a might aura and some stone skin. But your stone skin don't do nothing for you. Cause my magic arrow's piercing in. Cause your stone skin don't do nothing for you. Cause I shot you in your eye. And it popped right out your butthole. Right out his butthole. I'm not a polite archer. Can't remember what book I was reading. It was a long time ago. I think it might have been one of Brent Week's books. Anyway, like in the book, like this knight had like this ridiculously expensive armor, and the main character's like, "Wow, mirrored armor! I haven't seen that." And you know, like even on like some kings don't have enough money to purchase mirrored armor or something like that. And like, and he's like, and she goes, "But what an idiot! His faceplate is up." And then she literally stabbed him right in the face, and I was like, "Oh, okay, all right." I mean, you leave a weak spot. I mean, somebody's gonna exploit it. What's my skill setup, Costa? I mean, you don't. If you're asking to copy me, I mean, I wouldn't copy me. I like to punish myself. I like to self-flagellate. You know, a nomine patre sancte, amen. A nomine sancte patre, amen. That's a quest for the Holy Grail, by the way. Or was that Life of Brian? I can't remember. That was the same one with Bring Out Your Dead, right? Bring out your dead! Bring out your dead! And then like got like the dead wagon, and you bring out your dead and put it on the dead wagon. And then that one guy wasn't dead, remember? He was like, "Oi, I ain't dead yet." Well, you soon will be. But I can make lore. Why would I make lore an aspired helm? What is that? What's the strength requirement on a aspired helm? Like 170? Who's wearing that?
A lot.
Who's wearing that?
It is a lot.
I picked it up because I was going to put it on a merc. That's why I picked it up.
Good night, good morning.
Good night, good morning, good morning, good night.
Bid you adieu.
Hopefully I'll have a cold
Till
thunder
next
for you when
time.
you log back in.
Oh, yes. If not, we'll search high and low for it. Tomorrow's goal. May have to relocate.
Well, I am absolutely wrecking hell difficulty with this setup, so by myself, P1. P1. I was not wrecking P8 earlier when we were together. That was painful. But
Yeah,
you know.
same. Cold is a lot better early on. Solo. Well, and staying together with it as a group makes it harder too, because I kind of just have to stand there and wait for the cold immunes to die,
Whereas normally, if it's P1, I just run past them and move on to something I actually can kill. All right. See you later.
See ya. Let's see if we can get a good black spear Amazon with a nice armor. We need black spear, not brown spear. We need black spear. Nope. Yep. Oop. Yep. Black spear, red arm. Oh no, black
Are you
spear, orange
kidding me?
armor. Not quite as good, but black spear. And orange's attacker takes damage of. Not quite as good, but still got the black spear though. That's fine.
All right. 133 is good. Last one.
Pew 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 pew. Pew 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 pew. Pew 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 pew. Where's the leader there? Spicy boy. Pulse Jewel the Axe. I should probably go shop for some 320s. 3 bow, 20% IS. Can't remember. Who's the best person to shop those from? Is it Geed? Or is it Anya? Can't even remember. See you, brother Toe. Toe brother, brother, toe brother, brother, toe brother, 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 brother from another mother, toe brother, brother, it's a toe brother.
Good day.
Oh, I wasn't gonna gamble, I was gonna shop. Not quite the same. TZ. And the difference between Magic Arrow and Strafe is like so ridiculous. If I'm dealing with like little weakling monsters, like Strafe is okay, but Magic Arrow literally does like 50% more damage than Strafe. That's obvious. Because most of the monsters have 50% physical resistance in Hell. So, it's literally just a difference between 50% resistance on the monster.
Alright. That's the last run of the night. Take a nap before this baby wakes up.
Bye-bye.
Have a good night, guys.
You too, Buddy Pig.
I need a key.
That was easy. Flawless Amethyst that I missed? Where's a Flawless Amethyst?
It's locked.
Your mom's a Flawless Amethyst. Lightning resist 10%. So I'm playing D2R again this season, since season 5 or 6. Any big changes? Were you there for the next hit delay changes, Mario Defrasiski? I can't even remember what patch that was at. The next hit delay changes were like the last big change that they made in the game, and were pretty drastic. Changed a lot of things across the board. Made a lot of builds possible that weren't possible before. Definitely a powerful change in the game.
Like summoning druids. It's amazing.
For next hit delay?
Oh no, not that. Sorry. I thought you said like changes in general.
Nah, he's talking about like the last time he played was season 5 or 6. So I was trying to remember what was the last thing that changed.
Oh.
Can't remember which patch the next hit delay changes were in. What's up, Flavaculous? Flavtacular? Cause she's a flavtacular, flavomapular. She gonna sit here into the bacular. You know, I just had the silliest thought. Like with the exception of the barbarians, which are literally defending their city, is there any NPC that's actually friendly, like in the entire game outside of town?
You know, I don't think so.
I think
Except
Flavy
for-
and the barbarians are literally the only ones.
Well, and Hadriel or whatever, right? In Act 4. But
He doesn't attack anything, though. He just stands there by the waypoint.
that's true.
Antlers too. Could be good. The bluest of antlers. They are antlers that are blue. These blue antlers they will blue you. Bluing antlers. Man, you want to hear like the most metal stuff like in the world? See like
Sure.
pictures of a freaking like 2 deers locked in Mortal Kombat when their horns locked and they're like fighting to the death. And then like this one deer walks by, just has like a deer head attached to his antlers, like he won. You can obviously tell he won. And the other deer's head is just like ripped off of his body. Like, but it's still stuck. It's like locked. Like it's got like an antler lock, so it's stuck on his head. He ain't going nowhere. Like there's like pictures of it where literally there's like a deer walking around with another deer's head stuck to his antlers, where he obviously won the fight. And that's just how he exists now, because the antlers are stuck. I'm assuming that it's going to stay that way, at least for an entire season, until he sheds his antlers. Or he dies from, like, bacterial infections.
Right.
Alright, next. There's a lot of elites in the Bloodmore, though. They are kind of spread out, and it seems kind of like low density, but there is actually a large number. For some reason or another, they usually concentrate them away from the roads, so if you usually just follow the edges, you find all of them.
Yeah, I've noticed that too.
I think it's because they didn't want the noobs to, like, run into a whole, like, slew of elite monsters, like, right off the bat and get their butts handed to them. After Mosaic. So the next hit delay changes were after Mosaic, and they were pretty huge. Possessed Fallen. Take that experience, Rune.
Finally to normal Bale. Jesus.
Pew 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 pew.
Hoping for a Sunder Charm. One little Sunder Chime for me. Put a little Sunder under my tree. It's okay, I need one. Not that crappy poison one. Just a little Sunder Chime for fun. A cold or a lightning, that would be fun. Maybe a magic too for me, 'cause I'm a magic arrows on. Blight
Sweet,
Bang.
found my buddy a druid skill, Annie.
Wow, stop beating the crap out of my merc. Stop it. A salad bowl. Just love how many EXP shrines are in the frickin' blood one. Grave wand. What is that? Ume's Lament? Blackhand Key. Huh. I got the turd. I got the turd wand, guys. I mean, it's not a bad one for a necromancer. It's actually pretty good.
Does the job.
Do we have any necromancers online that could use a blackhand key?
I don't think you guys have a necromancer, or we have a necromancer in softcore.
I thought we had 2 on the sign-up sheet.
For softcore?
Yeah. There were 2 on the sign-up sheet for softcore.
I don't remember. Probably save it just in case.
I mean, I haven't seen them the entire time I've been playing, but they were definitely on the sheet. And I remember putting 1 in each group, Group 3 and Group 4. Come on, little monsters, give me something good. Don't leave me chilling in the hood. 'Cause I'll probably die and I'll get mugged. If the government doesn't have me bugged. It rhymed.
Yeah.
Super chest. Super bed. Super chest. Is it better than Spirit? I mean, comparatively with Spirit, it does have similarities. So when you look at it, it has 30% faster cast rate, which is very comparable to Spirit. It has +2 skills. It also has +1 curses, which could be useful if you're doing lower res. It also has 50 life for 37% fire res, which if you have a Spirit shield on, it actually does help counter the loss of mana from the fire res from the Spirit shield, because the Spirit shield doesn't have fire res. It's an interesting choice. I mean, it's a choice. It's not going to be more faster cast than a 35% Spirit, but it does also give resistances, which the Spirit does not. So there's also that. Art Carver Rondell. put some of this crap in the stash. It's comparable to Spirit. I mean, that is the truth. It's comparable. It also pairs well with a Spirit because of that fire res that's on it. It helps counter out the fire res problem. It does look like a turd in your inventory, though. The 50 life is kind of nice, though. And the 20% damage taken goes to mana isn't exactly terrible. You don't really get hit a lot on a Necromancer, though, but... It's up to you. I ain't gonna use it. I'm not a Necromancer. Like, don't get me wrong. Like, if it was valuable, you know, and you didn't want it, like, and weren't gonna use it, and it might just sit around and like collect dust, and you know, like, then I'd want to get it to somebody who would actually want it. But like, since it's a Necromancer only item and it's only really used on Necromancers, then like, if you're like one of the few Necromancers in the kinship, you might as well just take it. Otherwise, it's just gonna rot in my inventory. Go see a doctor if that's what your turds look like? I don't know what to tell you, Joy. Turds come in all shapes and colors.
Cold resist 7 SC.
Nice.
I found a lot of resist charms when I do find them.
Haven't you ever heard the song, Joy? Mr. Hanky, the Christmas boo. Sometimes he's green, sometimes he's blue. Mr. Hanky, the Christmas boo. Sometimes he's nutty, sometimes he's corny. He can be brown or greenish brown or yellow or blue or black. Mr. Hanky, the Christmas boo. Shaped like a skull on one end? That's only with the new graphics. In the old graphics, it literally just looks like a turd. Looks like something squeezed out of somebody squeezed out of their butt. You can barely even make out like the fact that it has a skull on there.
Yes.
Alright, Geed, what you got? Give me something. Oh, +2 passive and magic gloves.
Oh, wow. IS?
No IAS.
Bummer.
Yo, mama.
That's still pretty good, though.
Yo, mama has IAS. How about that?
I found some one Java gloves, but that's the only thing on them.
Pyong, 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 pyong. Pew, 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 pew. Conviction or oh man. Can I do the Mr. Hanky voice? I think so.
Howdy, it's me, Mr. Hanky, the Christmas boo.
I think that's about it. I could be wrong. You know, give me a rating 1 to 10. You know, whatever. .5? Okay.
I'd say that's a pretty good rating.
I used to watch a lot of South Park. Four. That was a lame Mr. Hanky. Oh man. I got 2 8.5s and a 4. I gotta add them all up and average. Okay, let's see what my average mean score is. Okay, so an 8.5 plus an 8.5 plus a 4 divided by 3. Average score of 7. I think I'm doing pretty good. Not bad, not bad. Average score of 7. Alright.
Now get enough match in the pop. Mom, why has this been a dildo? In a world where Hans is being a dildo, one woman will make a difference. And Hans's batteries will run on E. Come on, Daddy, Funky, please don't freeze me. Freeze me, freeze me, freeze me, freeze me. Freeze me, don't freeze me, come on, Daddy, Funky, please don't freeze me. Freeze me, freeze me, freeze me, freeze me. Freeze me, freeze me, hello guys, my name is Charlie. And I'm high. You guys want to get high with me? No, Tally. We don't want to get high with you, Tally. Oh, man. Are you sure? Holy crit poison, Batman. I've been up for 11 hours, so I only got about another hour in me, and I'm going to take a nap. Hopefully I find me a Sunder before I hop off. That'd be nice. Am I at 75 on kick yet, or y'all guys suck? 47 out of 45. I had a couple people. Y'all suck. Okay? 47 out of 45. That's it. That's it. 47. I decided. But yeah. But yeah. I mean, that wasn't my fault. Kick needs to fix their jank. Bum 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 bum. I killed some falling in the blood more, and they wanted to come to my door, and I told them no, 'cause they are mean, like evil demons, and they gonna bite my spleen. But they came again, oh, to my door, and I hit them right into their back door. It's all good until someone hits you in the pud. It's all true until someone hits you in the poo. And you're probably gonna die if I hit you in the brown eye. Right in the brown eye. It's gotta be the dumbest thing to talk about, but I'm gonna talk about it anyway. I still remember the first time I heard that some girls went and got their butthole bleached. I was like, wait a minute. Like, it's brown. I'm like, yeah, it's brown. That's what poo is, where your poop comes out. I get it bleached so it's not brown anymore. I get my butthole bleached. I got a 5 o'clock bleaching. Terror zone. Superior Spired Helm. Ethereal. Wow. That's worth a socket quest. It's a 268. That'd make an absolutely excellent bulwark. Ocarantage. Gotta pepper him with the arrows. Corpse fire, drop me asunder. That was not the sunder. That was a blunder. Well, I think I just found like one of the best merc helmets that you can possibly find. That's amazing. That's gonna get socketed, and just need to get myself an IO rune. Look at that beautiful thing. That's so beautiful. 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 Wonder if I can finagle a socket quest out of that Monarch shield. Well, thanks for the follow, Kim Young, the illest. He's the illest with the willest. He coming down with the billest. Gonna get all the coming. Wait, no. No. Bad. 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 450 Hellforge Blade. That's worth. You know what that's worth, guys? Say it with me. 35K in a bank. 35K in a tank. 35K in a bank. 35K in a tank. Doo-doo-doo. Cause if what you want is 35,000 gold, then I'm gonna tell you what, you don't need the mold. Just head on down and pick up a Hellforge plate and sell it at Chauncey in town. Cause she knows what is going down. Geed, give me some 320s, thank you, please. Just a little 320. I mean, well, 320, but no dying on camera. Summon forth the Valkyrie. It always sounds like the Netflix sound to me. I don't know why. It just does. This guy's tough. Whose spell? The unholy. Vidala's boots. Meh.
Terrible boots.
Not great. Even in the beginning of the game, not really all that great.
Yeah.
I mean, like, they have limited usefulness at best, even when they're useful.
Oh, Map dropped silks and an Ariox.
An Ariox needle? Really?
Yeah, 4 skill.
Oh, wow. I would love that if you're not going to use it. I mean, I'd like the silks too, but... Or did you say silks of Victor or or silk? Oh.
Yeah, silks of the Victor.
Oh, silks of the Victor. Oh, okay. Yeah, Ariox is solid early game Merc here. Ain't nothing wrong with it.
Yeah, I need 1 level and you can use it.
Seed Killer. Yeah, it's daylight savings time today. We gotta save the daylight. Saving the daylight. Do, 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 do. I don't think the cows really care what time it is. What's up, zombos? Zombo. Roll them over, zombo. Him's a meanie old zombo. Come on down and get yourself a zombo. Oh god, holy freeze and zombies? Yeah. Time to back off a little bit. Stay outside of that holy freeze range. Work it. God, there's so many freaking elites here. I'm telling you, it's surprising how many elites you come across in Bloodmore. If you like know where to look. Kind of like move around the edges, stay away from the roads. They're almost generally never near the roads. Like you just kind of like go everywhere else but the roads, and there's just like you'll get like 2 or 3 packs of elites all like in one little group, like all shoved together.
Which is a pain in the ass when you're a summoner with no gear and you run out there and your merc sucks and you can't even kill one because they're all champions.
Yeah, but you got Blood Fist though, so you'll be alright.
Yeah.
You got Blood Fist? He ain't got Blood Fist, and he acting like he's curved. Punch him in the eye.
I got 1 pair of blood fists for me, and then I got another pair for a jaw rune.
Punch him right in the eye. Gotta take your fist and you ball it up and you put your knuckles straight to work, and then when you hit them you start to twerk, 'cause they gonna be dead on the lurch. And don't let them talk to you in their ways, you just gotta hit them right inside their plays. I'm half tempted to just start another stream and just keep going. I've only been going for 11 hours.
Do it.
Some people crack me up, like I don't understand. Like I'm sitting there, I was on some thread on like, it was like X, and they were like, how many hours do you stream a day? And I'm like, this will be interesting. And I start reading it. One guy was like, he's like 1 to 2 hours. Another person's like 4 hours, and another guy's like 2.5 hours a day. And I'm like, I put mine up there. I was like, well, I stream anywhere between 8 to 24 hours a day. It's like, I got my feet dancing. My feet's dancing. They's dancing. My feet is dancing. Whole day's dancing. Dancing, yes they dance. My feet is dancing.
Cody's out like a rock, a log, some sort of log-like rock. Sitting for this long can get dangerous. I mean, I got Cody, so I've already gotten up several times. I take him out at least once every 4 hours. If you're gonna play games anyway, why not stream it? Yeah, I mean, I think that way too. I'm like, sometimes I'll think about playing a game by myself, like just not streaming it, and I'm like, why? I'm like, why? I'll just do it on stream. I'll make money while I'm playing the game. I'll get money when I play. Let's go. Why should I play the game by myself in the dark? Why should I go to the ugly national park all by myself?
It's like a lot of people I met on World of Warcraft that would do streaming. They would stream on like Twitch or whatever, but they'd have nobody watching their stream.
That's how it always works.
I'm like,
I had nobody watching my stream when I started too.
Wow.
You never have anybody watching your stream when you start.
It just takes a while, and then people start rolling in, like
a year.
How it works?
Like a year of nobody watching your stream, yes.
Wow.
Like a solid straight year of nobody watching your stream. That's about how long it takes for you to get anybody. And I don't even mean like you have a couple people or a handful of people like you know, like watching your stream. I mean like it's like 0 pretty much straight, with like most of the time going to like 1 and then back to 0 for like almost an entire year. And then after a year straight of streaming, you might get like a handful of people, like, you know, anywhere between like 2 to like 3 or 4. Honestly, what really brings a stream to life, and this is the truth, is people like Joy. So Joy, although he's not one of my first viewers, so I can't really give him this credit. So people like Joy that show up to every single stream. See, the thing is that like when it comes to streaming, it's all about engagement. If there's somebody to talk to, or there's comments to be read, or if there's engagement already happening in the channel, then it's more likely when somebody shows up that they stay. However, if they come into the channel and all they see is
yeah,
then they're not going to stay. Now, some streamers, what they do is they make a very bold and very stupid mistake, okay? And I'm going to tell you the simple mistake they make. They play like this, as quiet as a mouse. They don't do anything. Then they see someone join their chat, right? They're looking at the subscriber, the number of viewers, right? Maybe they have it on their other screen, or they can see it like up here or something, right? And they see it, okay? And then what they do is, this is what they do wrong. They wait until that number goes up before they start to engage. And when you wait before the number goes up, well, they're already gone probably before you actually replied. Like by the time the number goes up to 1 or 2 or 3 or whatever, before it actually like rises, the person already came in, watched you be the most boring person that ever existed in Boring Land. Waited like 10 to 20 seconds for you to say or do anything. You failed to do that, and then they left. So by the time the number went up, they were already gone.
That makes sense.
So what do you have to do as a streamer, like, to make this work? Well, like, this is stuff that you learn over the year. So, like, it's not just a magical thing where, like, stream for a year and you just magically get viewers. No. What it is that over time you start to learn, like, the best practices of, you know, streaming, and, like not to have horrible microphones,
You know, like one of the strongest things that I'll ever suggest for you guys that are trying to set up your own stream, and this is very important, is listen to your own damn stream. I can't count how many people stream and they never pull up their own stream. They never listen to themselves. They never go like, let me pull up my stream and see if my stream is actually working right. And then like they pull up their stream and it just sounds like, and I'm just and like they never pull up their stream to realize that their microphone, like, it literally sounds like it's inside their anus. And so they don't realize that that's why nobody's watching their stream, because their audio issues are really bad, or because their volume on their game is like extremely loud and you can barely hear them. Like you know, like half the time, like their audio will be set to like maximum. Yeah, they're talking like this. It's like, can you guys hear me? Hello, guys and gals. How is it going today? We're going to play some Diablo 2. All right, I'm gonna fuck my bow now. And there's so many little tiny things, just little tiny annoyances that have to be fixed to make sure that your stream is a enjoyable and pleasant environment that people might actually want to spend time in. But like, some people don't go through the most basic process of just simply watch your own stream and like then ask yourself, like, is this an enjoyable, you know, is this an enjoyable situation? Like listening to like this, you're like, some people got their microphones so sensitive it's like like you can hear every single sound their mouth makes while they're playing. Like, the people don't want to hear that. Like there's just so many little things that you can learn by watching your own streams and your own videos and refining things and just becoming better. And it takes people like a year most of the time before they figure out all the stuff and actually get things working in a very like refined and proper manner. Now granted, you can still have viewers even when you're not like that, but you're gonna have to have some sort of really big draw to get people in. If your channel has like bad audio, you're constantly like eating on next to the microphone so people can hear you, like background feedback noise, the game volume is all wrong, like it's a process. Like your resolution on your stream, like can you actually see anything, like the even down to like the positioning of your character. Like sometimes people put their, you know, their camera like over top of the important stuff in the video game, and then you can't read whatever it is on the screen that you're trying to read. And I try people to get to do this on a regular basis. I'm like, watch your own stream. Like the first thing somebody does when they ask me, if they ever ask me, and they say like, can you you know, tell me if I'm doing good on my stream? I pull up their stream and I pull it up, and I'm like, bro, I can barely hear you. Your game music is way too loud. On top of that, like your camera is way too small. I don't know what you're expecting people to see. Like I come in sometimes and I don't know like what it is, but some people will have their like webcam will be so tiny, like they're like over here in the corner like this or something, and that's like, it's like, hello guys and gals, how's it going? I mean, if you're gonna have your camera that small, you might as well just not even have a camera at that point. Like what's the point? You might as well just go faceless. Probably be better that way. And then there's the slut gamers, the ones that are like that are hoochies and they get their boobies out, you know.
Yeah.
They're like this. Their camera's like so big it's covering up half the screen, and they're just, all you see is just like cleavage. You can't even see the game.
And they get the most viewers right away.
It's funny.
No, I don't know.
It's funny because like during when Diablo 2 Resurrected was launching, I had more viewers than most of those hot tub streamers.
That's funny. Lightning resist 4 SC, sweet. I also found a one necro skill Amy, so that's helping.
Yeah, I read the whole Amaranth thing. It sounds crazy. I'm glad she was able to defend herself. I mean, honestly though, like, speaking on the whole as a situation, a lot of that times that kind of stuff is usually due to people. I don't know how to put it. 14, ooh, 5% and 14%. That's actually not bad. You know, like when you have a husband or a boyfriend and you're a woman streamer, like a lot of that stuff is, I don't really know. I hate to say it, but if you're a female streamer and you're streaming, you are usually selling essentially your, I don't even know how to phrase it, because of course it's not like you're selling your body or like pictures of your body. It's more or less like you're becoming almost like emotionally attached to the viewers that are watching you, and I don't really know how to like explain that. Like, you know, the people that are watching are interacting with you because you're a live person, and a lot of them get to the point where they want to, like, you know, be intimately related with this person. And when they find out that, you know, this person has a significant other who is going to prevent them from being with them, you know, this is like, oh no, you mean I can't be with them because they're already married, or because they already have a boyfriend, or, you know, like, and some of them are crazy as all get out, and they go and they try and kill the husband or the boyfriend, or like threaten them or try to scare them off for whatever reason, because, you know, they see it as a threat, like, oh, you know, she already has a boyfriend, so I'm not going to be able to ever get with her because of it, so I'm gonna like, and some of them actually do physically go and threaten or try to hurt the person who is the significant other of the one that they've become attached to. And there's probably some sort of like direct psychological phenomenon that would probably relate, some special word that psychiatrists use. And I would hope you guys aren't here to get intimate with me. That's a little weird. That's a little awkward, Tommy S. That's a little awkward. Look, you're gonna have to talk to my girlfriend about that one. she's not gonna put up with that stuff. I hate to tell you. So you might get smacked down. Anyway.
Well, that's one way I could talk to your girlfriend.
I would definitely get you a phone call.
Oh, that's hilarious.
Whoa, that's gross, Joy. That's gross. Anyway, there's definitely a, you know, like thing there that causes the crazies to pop up, and I'm not necessarily saying that it's Amareth's fault because, you know, a crazy person tried to kill her or shoot her or whatever, but there is a certain risk involved with what she's doing, and she has to be aware of that. Like, you know, you're putting yourself out there, and the crazy people are going to latch on to you. I've had a couple of crazy people latch on to me, and I'm a guy, and some of them have been really effing weird. I can't even explain to you how weird some of these people are. I'm not even going to. I don't even want to, like, even mention the things that they've done, lest they be watching and see me mention it and then get excited because I mentioned the thing that they done. I'm not even. That's how gross some of these things are. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. I don't want to encourage them in the least. Not even the tiniest little bit. Emilio's gonna die. He's been poisoned for ages. He seems to be doing alright. It must be a really relatively low damage poison or something.
I can't carry anymore.
Thanks.
Thanks. Thanks. Thanks. I need nature's peace ASAP. Why do I need nature's peace? We already found one earlier. We gave it to the D key farmers. Ancient tunnels. Do what we must because they're rude. We shot them right in their ugly attitude. Parasocial relationships. Is that what it is? Parasocial relationships? A parasocial relationship is a one-sided connection between a person and a media figure like a celebrity or a fictional character. The person with the parasocial relationship invests time and emotion, but the media figure is unaware of the relationship. Everything fits except for but the media figure is unaware of the relationship. Because quite honestly, I can't really see that. Because as a YouTuber or a Twitch personality, it's a little bit different. Like in a parasocial relationship, according to this definition, like that would be like, you know, somebody being romantically attached to, like, I don't know, like William Shatner or something. And then William Shatner just has no idea that this person even exists. However, in a Twitch like environment, you are chatting and interacting with these people. A lot of the times they donate money and you read their messages and reply to them directly. So I think that this part of it right here, like, is unaware of the relationship, I don't think applies. It's almost as if you'd have to, like, change it a little bit to fit the situation here. I'm not really entirely sure. It's the closest we got. There's probably something closer these days, but that's pretty close. My point is, though, is that these Twitch personalities like this, especially the female ones, are often harboring those kinds of, like, relationships in certain ways, like being kind. You know, I hate to say it, but the last thing you can do to a guy is be kind to them, because you're going to give them the wrong signal that you like them in some way. It's much better just to give them a punch in the eye. But the interesting thing is, however, is that, you know, as a Twitch personality, you wouldn't dare do that, because if somebody comes to your channel and they, you know, spend, like, say they donate like $300 or something, right? But they're really creepy and they keep donating money. Like, you're going to be nice to them just because they're donating money, and not necessarily because they're like a person that you would want to interact with. And so in some situations, you're literally harboring that relationship yourself, and they're creating those creepy and weird situations by simply taking their money and not, you know, like, telling them to shut up and go F themselves. Although you never know, that might be their kink, so. She yelled at me. You dropped a 25 res Maras. Nice. What you do is you log into game GTM 29 and you hand that straight to me. And I will give you my eternal gratitude and a parasocial relationship. See? Totally worth it. He said fair. I know, 25 Mars is probably worth a lot right now in the season. Yeah, it probably is.
Yeah. Has to be.
Oh, he's immune to magic. What am I doing? Physical damage, physical damage. Stupid immune to magic monsters. Oh my god. I didn't think this would ever happen. I think I found a monster that I can't kill. He's immune to physical and he's immune to magic. Well, that's just rude.
That is just messed up.
How do I? Maybe cold arrow. Ugh, it requires mana. What is this? "17 hours of cold arrows later, I might be able to kill. 17 hours of cold arrows later, I got mom might go down. I don't know what to tell you, I feel like a clown. I'm gonna shoot my arrows all the way down." Can we find the dude-jank here? The dude-jank without any fear. Maybe a Rune will pop out of a random urn on the way to ancient tunnels. Immune to magic.
Boo.
Oh, Mad Lung is starting. Low level gear for a barb, huh? Pew 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 pew.
It's locked.
No keys? No keys. Got keys? Got keys. Hey look, there was a key inside the locked chest. Score! I'm not even sure how you lock the key inside of a chest like that. That seems...
I know, right?
Like you'd have to have a second key, right?
Yeah. Well, at least I'm able to kill Bale's minions now.
Dead to chest nova? You died to a trap? I didn't even think that was possible, Tommy S. Did you have like 5 HP when you clicked on the chest? Were you like negative lightning res? Like what? Like what? I didn't even think you could actually die to one of those traps. I don't think I've ever died to a trap, like a barrel exploding or like a chest shooting a fireball at me. I don't think that's ever happened. Not in 24 years. Now, Frost Nova from a monster with like negative cold res, yeah, but...
Yeah, that kills me a couple times.
That's gotten me quite a few times. I'll admit that one. Like that one. For Frost Nova from the freaking monsters will get me so good. And I'll never expect it either. I'll be like, oh, I'm fine. And I will completely forget that I'm at like negative 70 cold res. And then I'll kill a monster and then he Frost Novas and I immediately fall down.
I had a hardcore necro die trying to summon skeletons, just like that very first monster I ran into. Nuts.
Light plated boots. Okay, good night, big good. Triple try res. Triple try. 30% fast run walk with 11% cold res and a bunch of junk stats. Like, legit nothing good on them except for one. It's like 11% cold res isn't even worth me taking off my Sanders for.
No, it's not actually. I'm actually wearing some Sanders.
Look, cold res is my one positive res. Okay, I got 2 positive res now. Never mind. I got 8% lightning and 1% cold. Boys.
Yeah, buddy.
You don't know me. Don't know me, son. 'Cause you got none, hun, of these one hun buns. Pew 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 pew. Look here, Mr. Invader. I'm gonna have to politely ask you to stop shooting and stabbing me. And ow! I politely said no.
I believe they don't care.
Nah, but the only thing that's really ever pissed me off for streaming is like how people judge me based on like half the information. And I don't just mean like, you know, make assumptions. What I mean is like sometimes somebody will come in here and they say the nastiest, most mean things to me. And you know, YouTube and Twitch and stuff like that, they have like an auto filter system. So like if you come in here and you start like yelling a bunch of expletives or you use like racist words or like a whole bunch of other like nasty things to say, like there are catch filters built into YouTube and Twitch, right? So like if they come in here spouting a bunch of like absolute obscenities at me, you don't get to see them, right? You don't see them at all, in fact. But I see them because, well, you know, I'm a moderator, so anything that comes up that gets auto moderated immediately shows up and says, you know, like this message has been held for, you know, like auto moderation. Like, do you want to allow this message or something like that, right? And of course, I'm not going to allow like the horribly racist message or like whatever they're spouting or whatever nonsense they spout. So then I talk smack to them. I'll be like, oh, you're just coming in here being an absolute, you know, like BBA, like, and I'll start cussing at them and stuff. And then they're like, why are you being so mean to him? And I'm like, really? Really? And it never occurred to me at first that, like, you know, people just can't see all the mean things that people are saying. But I remember I was responding to somebody, and they were like, you were being so mean to that person the other day, and I can't believe what you said to him. And I'm like, who? And they told me his name. And I was like, oh, you mean the guy who came in calling me, like, B this and B that, and, like, that I was an S and S and an N and N, and, like, and then I was so fat I needed to take Ozempic, and then I don't know why anybody was listening to a 500-pound fat man. And I'm just like, I mean, first off, I'm not even fat. Like, I don't know what the hell you're talking about. Second off, like, what the hell? Like, just get out of here with the disrespectful comments. And I was like, yeah, okay, you mean that guy, the guy who literally came in here cursing at me and saying every nasty thing that he could possibly say. He's like, I didn't see any of that. And I'm like, of course you didn't see any of that, because it got moderated by the auto moderator. That's why you didn't see any of it. Like, every time somebody says something bad, it pops up on the screen and says, would you like to allow this? I'll start programming Nightbot just to be a douche. Like, man, Nightbot's a douche. He banned me because I said poop. I'm like, yeah, well, don't say poop then. You're like the most strict filter in the world. And then they try and bypass the filter by, like, you know, by like writing the letters weird. Yo mama's fine. Ain't nothing wrong with your mama.
Yes, automod is not great at context sometimes, and automod messes up, which is why a lot of the times I have to look at the filter and I have to be like, oh, okay, why did it filter that? Let me allow that, and I'll allow the automod. But like, I can't always pay attention. Sometimes your stuff gets like filtered out or hidden. I don't really have much choice in it. Yeah, I never really understood it either. Like, some people just have to like be heard, I guess. Sharp facts.
Usually those people join debate servers on Discord.
I got people to argue with me about the dumbest stuff, and to this day, I finally just decided to stop. You know, what's the term? Throwing my pearls to the pigs. Like I'm not going to respond to every single person 1,000 times when they obviously have no intention of ever learning anything. Like this is basically how some of my conversations go, guys. Okay, somebody will comment on one of my videos talking about like how the sky is blue. And how it's like multiple colors that add up to blue. And they will respond by saying, "You're an idiot, the sky is green." I'll then reply kindly, and I'll show the evidence that the sky is blue, like pictures of the blue sky and like quotes by famous scientists about how the sky is blue and like what exact color of blue it is. And then they will respond with the nastiest comments like, "You're an idiot. I can't believe that you believe the sky is blue. You are like other people, the worst kind of person in the world, because you can't see that the sky is not blue. It is obviously green. And you think that we are stupid. You think we're stupid and that we're just going to believe what you have to say. All this evidence that you're posting, it's absolutely garbage." And then that's the point at which I'm just like, okay, yeah, I'm not responding to this anymore. Have fun with your insanity.
Jesus.
And it happens so often. Like I don't even know how to explain it. This one guy tried to argue with me. It was on one of my videos where I was talking about how magic damage kind of has a low cap because, unfortunately, because magic damage can never be reduced below 0% resistance on a monster. So the problem with magic damage is that although magic damage does do very good damage early on, that because there is no way to actually bring magic damage down below 0%, that you are in fact stuck in a position where you're always going to be inferior to other forms of damage, because at some point the other forms of damage will get more negative res than you and go below 0%, which means that once their damage goes below 0%, they will exceed you. Somebody replied to me, and he's actually a person who's like really big apparently in the Diablo 2 community, replied to me and said, "Oh, that's not true. You can reduce magic resistance in like patch 1.07 with lower resistance. Lower resistance used to reduce magic resistance, and you can reduce magic resistance in certain mods like such and such." And I'm like, what? It was the most roundabout way of telling me that I was right that I've ever seen, that literally still tried to somehow portray me as being wrong. I'm like, so I'm correct then that magic resistance cannot be reduced in Diablo 2 Resurrected. And he's like, but it used to be able to reduce in Diablo 2 Resurrected in patch 1.0 whatever. And I'm like, but it's not patch 1.0 whatever. And that never existed in Diablo 2 Resurrected. And he's like, well, you can also do it in some mods. And I'm like, but the mods are not online, and we're not talking about mods. We're talking about playing Diablo 2 Resurrected in its vanilla form. I was like, so I was, let me hear you say it, correct.
Well, God forbid. They don't want to ever admit that.
Then he tried to go on some rant about how Bone Spear can't hit more than like 5 targets at a time. And because apparently in PvP it can't hit more than 5 targets at a time when they're all telestomped on top of each other. And I'm like, that's just pure bullcrap. I was like, I can literally go to Maggot Layer and show you that it hits more than 5 monsters at a time. Then I literally went to Maggot Layer, stood there in a line like this with the Necromancer, had like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, like 14 monsters all lined up. Held my mouse over the 14th monster, fired my Bone Spear, and it was very clear that the 14th monster in the line took damage. And I took a screenshot of the monster taking damage with the Bone Spear sticking through him and posted it. And I'm like, I don't know what kind of idiot you are, but you're obviously not very smart. And people think you're very smart about this game because he gets a lot of upvotes, but obviously doesn't know what the hell he's talking about. But I mean, I guess he was right about patch 1.07, which I also noted in the video, by the way.
Jeez.